scared to leave these fuckers. Laugh at these fools.
I had they told, no skipping they balls, so watch who I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch who I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch who I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last get old. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch who I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gon' stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I ain't recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Following the birds on the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools, they move with the ops. Center my work with the trolls be the cops. Dreaming of something gon' get you a sentence. Reading and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. These dudes that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. Why they get real when you start to address them? They not the starters, they not even veteran. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in no work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you will make you the worst. I had they told, no skipping they balls, so watch who I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. These in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch who I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch who I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. These in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch how I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you not building, who keeping you round? How you not safe in any part of your town? But you got cappers and keepers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like cry me a river. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, sign and deliver. They are just mad, they not in the picture. What are you building with nobody switching? Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, I put in no work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you will make you the worst. I had they told, no skipping they balls, so watch who I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. These in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these did every fate. Watch who I laugh more. I hear how they told, no skipping they balls, so watch who I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice. These in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake. Watch who I laugh more. Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, man. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Coast to stepping, watching my lean shoes. Building weapons and goals, you know the aim is. Living levels and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, takes time. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the grids, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take control, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let them know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. What's good, Black family? Hope everybody is doing well, doing amazing, having a great Sunday. It's gonna be a long week, everybody. I don't know why, but just know Q Butter told you first. It's gonna be a long week. So whatever you gotta get ready for, you get ready for it. Cause it's gonna be a long week. All right, y'all? I don't know why. I just feel like telling y'all that. Somebody needed to hear that they going through some shit. And they got some shit in store for you, man. It's going to be a hell of a week for you, baby. Somebody going to have a difficult week. Some of y'all might not even get shit done this week. But for those who are go-getters, rise and shine, baby. This week belong to you. Let me see what I look like. Do I have my shit set up right? I'm in the building. I actually got to run around. But let me get it started early in the sprite. Yes, sir. Why my screen look like that, though? I don't know. Screen look kind of crazy. Why it look like... See, now my screen gone. Why it looks so boxy? Why much? That looks crazy. What's good, though, YouTube? Yeah, I don't know what my screen looks like. I gotta fix this. Why is my screen not at 1080? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Landscape. Well, I hope everybody doing well. Oh, I gotta go out and come back in. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. Sound like a pastor. It's Sunday, man. I want to make sure y'all feeling good. You got the week going on. Your life going on. I want to make sure everybody doing well. Doing swell. I know my son, you know, he's working on a fly car, but I gave him an RC car and told him to hack it. But I was like, you know what? I got to stop giving this. I can't, you know, as a teacher, you don't want to give nobody any assignments that you didn't do. Although sometimes it happens in engineering, they wind up doing stuff because some stuff is new. But I was like, you know what? Let me knock this out this morning myself before he gets here later afternoon. So I popped up early to try to knock one out real quick. I think it's ready to go. GA. You know what I'm saying? GA, it's got to throw the code in it right now, and it should work. And then he's making the other one. I know. But yeah, we about to do a little autonomous race car league, but we got to put the camera on this one as well. So you got to put the camera, and we might have to use a Mega or the ESP32 because out of inputs already. We could put one more ultrasonic, but I wanted to put 6 of them on here. I know. Or at least 2 and just have 2 servos. I know we can fit one more, but I don't know if we can fit one more servo. But yeah,
I don't know why I don't do my UCC one. Rather go volunteer at a business pantry instead handling my business. My Harlem brother Max B got out today. Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie. I got an issue with these old jail niggas, man. Shout out to all y'all brothers that changed our lives, but jail culture is trash. And promoting jail culture, niggas that did nothing for the community but just earn a rep through destroying the community, and now they're like interviewable. That shit is corny. I mean, I want to be clear. Like jail culture is super, super whack. Why can't y'all see Biggie? Oh, the camera lowered. There you go. Got able to see Biggie on the wall. Boom, right there. Ah, that was for Taz right there. Taz, I made sure Biggie was in the wall right there for you. Bow. Where the red light at? I gotta step up the light, you know what I'm saying, Judah? You feel me, Judah? The lighting gotta be on fleek, Judah. Handling your son's estate. Handling your son's estate. That's what's up. Shout out to your family. Judah, shout out to you, man. Emmanuel, what's popping? I meant to tell everybody I was live. My is that the studio? This is the studio in a new spot. This isn't a regular studio. I can't wait to relocate the regular studio too. Aaron Savage was popping. I meant to do the stream with my goals on. Metal Son was good. Mental was goody. Was goody. My God, that's my boy right there. I make sure I go check out my boy. He got some dope wares. Oh, the panels. I got to do the video. Those are custom built panels. You go get some 2x2s or it should be or 2x3s or 1x3s. They're like inch thick, 3-inch boards. Go get the rock wool from what you call it, from Home Depot. The rock wool is the insulation. Go get the rock wool insulation, safe and sound, the big pack. And you get like 12, I think, in the back. And you just buy 24 of them joints. Make sure you got some L brackets, some 45 brackets. And yeah. Also get what I like to put on the inside is, like the window mesh. Window mesh is good, or silk. Silk is really good too on the inside, just to put a back layer. The mesh is good too. There's other one is the burlap. Burlap is kind of expensive. I wouldn't use the burlap, but whatever you want to put the back on, because sometimes it's annoying having the vinyl layout, not the vinyl, the freaking rock will stick flat. And get the 3-inch boards. The 3-inch ones are better than a 2-inch, because even though they say they 3-inch, even if you can get a 4-inch ones, sometimes Home Depot don't be having the 4-inch slabs. You get the 4-inch one, it's gonna have a little gap in the front, but it'll look flat though. Only thing is they won't fill out the whole thing, because they're like 3 inches and a quarter or a little bit more sometimes, but it's not flat. Or you can just double wrap them. Do you have bass traps? I never made bass traps. Bass never really is an issue. Depending on the size of your studio. Bass generally, I got basement studios too, so that's a cheat code. The floor absorbs a lot of that bass. Now, if you're on a first or second floor or something like that, or you got a super hollow basement or hollow ceilings, yeah, that bass becomes an issue. Then the reverberation. I don't mix loud, and when I mix, I walk out when it's played loud, so I don't really deal with the bass part. And then the wave of a bass wave is like 20 feet wide, 26 feet wide, so it's typically larger than the size of a typical person's room. Them high frequencies, mid frequencies, 500 megahertz, those be the ones that be annoying and stuff. Up to 2K, that's where it'd be like tricky as hell, because it's very short waves. And they could bounce quick, and anything, it'll bounce off anything. But don't get me on. What about a screen mesh roll? Yeah, get a screen mesh roll, and just lay the inside. Staple it from the inside. And also, what I do, I put a slab at least 6 inches from the top as well. Just any type of wood, whatever. Just to so if you want to, put the hooks into it, because sometimes putting the hooks on the edges is annoying. Even though I cheated on these and I just do the screws, I let the screws go straight and just peel it into the whatever you call it, the material. And then the fabric, I think the best fabric is stretchy, it's like a sheet fabric, but it's stretchy. That's the best one. Get the stretch material because you can always clean out the front. Yeah, this is all stretch. You see right there, that gap, it's annoying. But right here is packed. Now you can run it up. Also, you can. Do I have anything in the ceiling in here? No. And these ceilings, I forgot the name of these ceilings, but these are the ones that you could push up. And so, I do want to hang one. What you call that thing? The sprinkler is literally right above my head. So I think that would be a hazard. Although the sound is pretty decent, I'm not gonna lie. Why I would say so? Because these are those little, they're acting as if they're almost like a, because normally sheetrock is denser than this. It'll ricochet and reverberate differently. But because these are so light, and I don't want to say they're dense though. These materials like a foam. You know the things that you push into the ceiling? So they're acting like a ceiling absorption and diffractor in some way, if you ask me. Because their actual ceiling above this, and I think is 4 feet above it, and that's the roof. And so it's a pretty decent sound. I would, I would literally be bothered this, in my basement studio, and the ceilings are lower. One of the ceiling one actually fell and they didn't put it back up. So you hear it like it's a real, how do I word it? You can feel the difference in the height from the highs. Because when you stand up, you literally hear your voice bouncing off the ceiling and the music. But when you sit at a certain height, the distance you got to travel from the ceiling to for where you're standing from the speaker there is not too crazy. But in here, ceilings is perfect. I'm ready to start building the booth. My bad. Don't get me in studio talk. Yeah, I know I love me being in the studio. Compressed? What's compressed? Nah, it's not compressed. It's the reverberation and the natural diffraction. And absorption. But what's goody back, YouTube? Black people who hate on black people, man. I swear, listening to some of these YouTubers, Anton Daniels and John Halton, this is random rich black people who, and I was going to put this as black people, black men who have an issue with black women. And I didn't want to turn this into some gender banging, gender conversations. That's why I didn't do it. But I'm not going to lie. Son. Now, I've had issues with women in the past in my life in relationships. You know what I'm saying? I think anybody who's a normal functioning adult has had challenges in the past with the other gender in some way. It's life. You know what I'm saying? Men are from Earth and women are from Mars, right? And so far, far from Mars. But that doesn't compel me to get on the internet, or some people I mess with that would want to make their whole platform centered around women. And that is crazy to me that people have created platforms centered on just bashing women. And we know the manosphere era. We know the manosphere, but this is post manosphere. This is post that era, and it's just crazy. And then you got black people who hate themselves. You know what I mean? And I meant to put this one about Jay Prince the other day, but I always got think about Jay Prince sometimes, because I know some of us are in areas of America where whatever we do on YouTube is actually very beneficial. You know, some areas, and I'm not trying to play some, but there's some areas in America where you know, doing a $500, $1,000 on YouTube is definitely going to help your economic situation, right? And that's for anybody, you know what I mean? But in some areas of America, that's your rent and your food, and you know, your car note is cheap, insurance may not even have a car note. Some of y'all don't even need insurance in some of the spots where y'all be living at online. I be listening to where y'all be at. I be like, damn, son, your cost of living like $800 in your city, bro. That shit crazy, son. How are you not up? You could be working the Kroger's and Foot Locker and Walmart or one of them shits and be up. You know what I'm saying? You could just mop floors and cut grass and be up. How are you not doing you? You know what I mean? But then the rich side of YouTube, all the rich black folks like Anton and all of them who are just like doing so well in life. Don't let them tell it, because there's absolutely no reason why anybody's struggling in America. And black people are the least that should be suffering or struggling. Now I just be like, where do y'all? I done been around the country. Plan on going through some more traveling. But I can't sit here and say that black people around the country are just doing so well off. Now, I will say there is some definite levels of fuckery that is being unfortunately permeating the community, and we got to do something about that. You know what I mean? I think many of us are doing something about that, changing how we live, changing what we promote, changing how we connect with people, changing the narrative, and being conscious about and aware that there is a narrative that is dwelling in the world that unfortunately is centered on many of the stereotypes that have been consistently illustrated on film and in media. Having a discussion last week with my students, and we were discussing Black identity, and many of them associated Black identity with stereotypes. And that's something I had to park. I was like, damn, like it wasn't even African or Negro. Like, you understand? Like I was like, damn, that's crazy. Like, it wasn't Indian neither. There was a couple of Ivan Van Sertima responses, which I kind of understood. I feel like there's a lot more Ivan Van Sertima people. I think it makes sense to be an Ivan Van Sertimus. And I'm being fair, you know, looking around, and if you say like the old school definition, if you're black, you got any type of thick hair, big lips, anything, you're a black person, you know? So, and I'm not agreeing with it. I can just see how that rationale can make sense to some people. Where like, yo, black people were here before everybody. And through that and through media and all the other conversations you may hear, not associate yourself with Africa, which it is what it is. But the stereotype perspective was amazing. I was like, damn, most of us see ourselves through stereotypes. And that's just crazy. Yeah, shout out to Dr. Fiat. If you're an electrical engineer and you don't have one of these in your possession, you're a fraud. And if you don't know what this is and you got to call somebody to get help to figure out what this is with little old Q Butter on the phone, you're a fraud. But I'm not here today to discuss frauds. I am here today to discuss frauds because I want to talk about how people hate black people and will do anything to promote white people. Give me 1 second as I get evidence exhibit A. Exhibit A. I'm petty as hell. Petty as hell. Petty as hell. See, grifting. Now, this was made by an engineer. I'll come back to this when there's more people, but I'm on petty timing, yo. I'm on petty time. Respectfully, don't mention me, man. Because I don't forget. And I'll be cool. And then I'll remember and then I'll jump back out the window, like crash out. You know what I mean? Shout out to my students, you know what I'm saying? That shout out my student right there, Bow. I gotta get the link for his album. Only 11 years old. You see that album? Bow. But black people who hate black people. And I mean, not black people who just have a hard vitriol or speak a lot of, speak with a level of vitriol about blacks. But I mean black people who generally, intuitively embody black hate. And it's sad to see. And so discussing welfare, right? And SNAP and social services has turned into the war on black women. I don't know how this turned into like, let's attack black women. And I don't know how black women became the face of welfare in America. And instead of black men getting behind black women, or, and it's not about black women, it's about the imagery in the black community. Like at the end of these are black people, right? And so for me, I just see black people being attacked by black people, and it's horrible. It's horrible. And it's like, why would you not use your platform to do more, to help people out, to raise funds, to raise food? No, use your platforms to violate and disrespect black people who are struggling. And it's like, what are we talking about? Are we seriously like at that? I don't understand the anger that people have for our own people. I know white folks have impregnated many of your minds to see your own people as the way white people see them, and be inclined to hate your own and to have a disdain for seeing your own and your own imagery. And I guess that has allowed over years has continuously developed and exponentially evolved in your head into this super hating black person. I get it. You are immensely mad at your people. You hate your people, and you dislike anything that looks like black people. I get it. It's horrible. It's saddening that you're doing this, and it's like, whatever. But I don't know. I really don't know. How do I'm mad my screen is stuck on a box right now, bro. Like, I'm like, this is annoying. Horribly annoying. All right, I have to go with this one then. We're gonna go with this setup here.
Right? And then now y'all trying to ask them for money so y'all can eat. Like, what? What? I swear, y'all Democrats just be all over the place, man. It's like 1 minute you don't like him, the next minute you need his help, the other minute you're trying to shut down the government, the another minute you're blaming him for it, even though y'all the ones shutting down the government. The next minute he's a bad president. The next minute he's not doing things fast enough. Then he do things fast enough. Then he's doing too much. Y'all Democrats is crazy, bro. I'm starting to understand, like, Democrats are crazy, bro. Delusional. Mad delusional. Shout out to Trump, man. I'm supporting you, gang.
I ain't gonna lie. If I was Trump, I would have took EBT stamps and all the other benefits away from y'all freaky bum ass a long time ago. Y'all want to cry, complain, sit around, fuck, and make all these kids. Y'all don't want to work. Y'all want to blame everybody else for your problems. Y'all want to call the president racist and at the same time want him to come and do shit for you. And every time he do some shit for you that benefits you, you still say, oh, that doesn't matter, he's racist. Yeah, I would have took stamps and everything else away from y'all freaky bum ass a long time ago because y'all deserve nothing.
I finally did it. I finally made it make sense. Motherfuckers is threatening to rob Walmart and run.
Crazy. Crazy. Now, are there people who have used the government services? Yes. Are there people who have mismanaged and used their body as a tool to get more services? Yes. Now, are those the greatest abuses of welfare? No. Are we the face of abusing welfare? No. Do we organize the welfare stealing rings? No. Do we have NFL's players or sports players who have been accused of stealing, allegedly, millions of dollars in welfare? No. But we'll listen to people blame Black women.
Run out with carts and everything else, but they won't go out and get a job. So I made it make sense. I got it. So you would rather go to jail and get your 3 hots in a cot for free than stand like a man and take care of your family and feed your kids yourself. That's the only sense I can make of it. You'd rather have the 3 hots in a cot than motherfucking the responsibility of taking care of your family. That's all I've heard anybody say. Nobody said, well, damn, I'm going to get up and go get a job. All they've said is I'm going to go rob motherfucking Walmart or rob Aldi's or rob whatever grocery store they want and take whatever cart of food they want. They can't say nothing about being responsible and taking care of their business. They're just going to go rob, steal, and take from everybody else. And you wonder why motherfuckers hate you motherfuckers.
Why motherfuckers hate you motherfuckers? I feel like he's talking about Black people. I don't know if he's talking about Black people, but I'm just going to assume he's talking about Black people because everybody else I heard was discussing Black people. Even though they don't say Black people, say it with your chest. Don't lie. Don't be scared. You know you're talking about Black people. Now, I don't pocket watch for white folks when it comes to Black people. That's just, how I do. I don't know how y'all do. I think a lot of people be pocket watching for white folks. Sir, you knows he's over there not doing no work, sir. You's best take away his lunch, sir.
I'm just saying, it's right there. Fuck your feelings. The truth is the truth and facts is facts.
We have got to the point where literally any
It's like, are we serious? Are we serious? And it's like, Black people are the face of it. And it's like, how did we get thrown in the face? And these incel niggas. And a lot of these incels and Black dudes that don't like Black women have a similar demeanor, have a similar pitch and voice. Tonality is similar. I don't know what it is.
Protect our queens. I need all my brothers to stand up. All right. Apparently, EBT food stamps is going away or being put on pause next month, and we need to go over some of these videos. So, you guys already know my Patreon was suspended. join the Discord. Links in the description box. My new website, Phantasm. It's on fire right now. But we got something more important to talk about because I'm seriously concerned for my queens. Let's play this first video.
And then the disrespect, right? A lot of these manosphere dudes hate pro-blacks. I'm talking about the hate and disdain for pro-blackness is crazy. It's like, and then calling a woman a queen. So that's where if you don't know, that's where the shots is coming. They're really shooting at black men who call black women queens because they feel like black men who call women queens or kings and stuff like that. It's pandering. And these lamos, oh my goodness, these lamos. My bad. I'm put the link in the chat. I got a good hour more on this side. I'm gonna come back, but I gotta run around. Not, maybe not. Who knows? Let me see. So, like I said, the vitriol that some of these people, you know, continuously spew about black people is crazy.
Walmart door greeters. This ain't the time. You better not stop me. Let's play this video.
Need to create more videos.
Oh my goodness. I'm not sharing nobody's ads on my screen, so my bad.
So don't don't go up there taking your job real serious and trying to get greeter of the motherfucking year and play Super Saver Walmart product because you seen some shit in the cart that wasn't on the receipt. Hey, these people are liable to beat your ass, okay? Don't get up there fucking with them people. Let them people push that motherfucking buggy out that door. It ain't coming out your check. That's a multi-billion-dollar company. They'll be all right about it. And the people at that self-checkout that be monitoring. Don't be all up in a bitch business. If a bitch scan a T-bone steak for a bag of motherfucking dum-dum lollipops, they just did it. They trying to feed their motherfucking family. And times it's hard right now, and we ain't got time for you to they save a whole bitch and put you to sleep.
Wow. So this is the video she's talking about here, where
now I'm hood. That's just on code. You know what I'm saying? Like Captain Savior's job. Look, man, that ain't gonna be me. Nope, nah. And that's just, man, listen.
We have another sister girl here who's letting people know, hey, I work at Walmart. You got Walmart employees, sisters clapping back at each other. Let's look at the original though.
Let me tell you something. If you think that you better come up in here and steal from the Wally world because you ain't getting no food stamps, I'm gonna call the police on you. I'm gonna call. They're on speed dial. I'm gonna call them expeditiously. I don't care. I don't.
Okay, so what you guys think about this, man? I'm kind of speechless at the moment. Let's see what this sister talking about. Stealing. Why don't you just get a job? Well, stealing. That shouldn't be stealing. Why don't you just get a job? That's what I'm confused about. Are going to be a war zone in the very near future. Stock up when you can. We're going to see a lot of people stealing. That shouldn't be stealing. Why don't you just get a job? That's what I'm confused about, and that's the overarching issue that I have. Why don't you just get a job? Why don't you do Uber? Why don't you do DoorDash? Do something, okay? Instead of sitting on your butt waiting on EBT.
I told you, sitting on your butt waiting on EBT. That I told this the black people. I meant to put versus white people. Because I think black people now do a better job of representing and speaking on the stereotypes and vilifying black people around the stereotypes, magnifying the stereotypes. Like, I think black people have done an excellent job in continuing to push on black people's imagery for whites.
Am I wrong on this? Am I out of bounds on this? I don't want to hear no excuses from any of you ninjas in the comments. Well, they just got to do what they got to do. Man, look, the United States is the literally most wealthiest nation in the world. We have the most millionaires in the world. It's the easiest to build wealth, and you still got people crying and complaining about food stamps. This is ridiculous. Next.
America is the easiest place to build wealth. Oh, wow. We have to stop jumping on camera, looking and speaking like the stereotypes too. Tiffany, I'm taking offense with that. Just because I got my hat to the back, where's my gold teeth, Tiffany? F your couch, Tiffany. Why you gonna tell me stop jumping on camera looking like the stereotypes too? Where my gold teeth at, Tiffany? The hell? I'm gonna put my gold teeth on, Tiffany. Have my hat to the back with the locks on. Yup. I ain't gonna smoke on camera, but I'm gonna have my locks on. Gonna talk about get on camera, stop looking like the stereotype. Yo. But oh my goodness. I don't care. You ain't gonna stop me, Corey. No sirree, Bob. Yo, Corey, why I saw this car last night, this GT Durango, and his shit was sounding like a Maxim. I almost pulled him over. Like, yo, boy, if you don't get some bass in your motherfucking muffler, son, or put that cap back on that shit, you sound like a whole Honda Civic, bro. Disrespectful to the VA class. I was so annoyed, bro. I was like, nah, son, you really can't sound like this, bro. This is and you know how them, my bad. Yeah, there we go. Full gold teeth mode. Really make them hate. Really make them hate. You feel me? Everybody whose hood isn't on food stamps either. That's a fact.
The fact that Trump think he doing something by not giving food stamps next month, like bitches don't have purses and bags. Bitch, we're gonna eat, and we're gonna eat good on your dime, ho. Yeah, on the big corporations' dime. Because what? Food stamps ain't stopping no motherfucking show. You wait and see how hungry people get and see what the fuck happen. Bitch, let me tell you something. Them junkies that be on North Avenue is going to have a field motherfucking day. They're going to make their money on. Okay? You ain't stopping shit. Okay? Because as long as I got a purse, a car, bitch, some car keys, my baby's just going to eat if I have to. I'm going to do what I got to do. Catch me if you can.
Wow. So, yeah. What's going on with the queens, man? I'm disappointed in my queen. Come on, queen. Put your crown on and get the work, boo.
These, like, I could never imagine that there would be dudes that would just have whole platforms dedicated to just bashing women. Like, it is crazy, son. Like, crazy. Like, I any opportunity to talk bad about women, they're gonna jump at it. And it's like, son, like, what happened to y'all? And if you defend women or even say something about their talking points, oh, you simping. Simping? What are we talking about? These niggas is lames. Passport niggas that go to other states to pay for pussy. You can't make this shit up. And then you wonder why you mad at black women. And a lot of these niggas, you gotta see the whole. You gotta give them time before you can really understand like the level of lame that they are, right? And yeah, I think I'm joking, right? So let's go to. See, like I said, you can't make this up.
And natural beauty. Look at the beach. So you guys and gals can understand. The first reason, cultural diversity.
You know what I'm saying? Look. Passport niggas.
A lot of people are not happy with brothers going to Colombia. As I predicted, we got brothers hating, which I'm going to show you on the podcast, running his mouth. We got white boys hating, which
Like I said, you can't make it up. You can't make this up. I don't know. You can't make it up. And it's like, are we really this angry with black people? Do we really have this much hate for black people? It's like, why? I don't know. It's crazy. But YouTube has taught me that take a little second and you can immediately figure out where these people talking points come from. Because they give them enough time, they're going to expose themselves. They will expose their talking points as just flawed retards who are just angry at women or somebody's community. I don't know. Nikki said, Q Butter think I'm Bob Marley. Why? How I think I'm Bob Marley now? It ain't nothing about. Have I ever reviewed the white girl Lily Gaddis? I never even heard of her. Oh, the guitars and lights, whatever.
Could be anything. We have to remain liquid. We can't give everything away based on a number. Here's an example. When I was president, the number that you're talking about was a tiny fraction of what it is now. Biden went totally crazy, gave it to anybody that would ask, gave it to people that were able-bodied, had no problem. Anybody that would ask, we get the number. And it's many times the number of people are on. This wasn't meant for that. And you know, one other thing, our country has to remain very liquid because problems, catastrophes, wars, could be anything. We have to remain liquid. We can't give everything away based on a number. Here's an example. When I was president, the number that you're talking about was a tiny fraction of what it is now. Biden went totally crazy, gave it to anybody that would ask, gave it to people that were able-bodied, had no problem. Anybody that would ask, we get the number. And it's many times the number of people are on. This wasn't meant for that. And you know, one other thing, our country has to remain very liquid because problems, catastrophes, wars, could be anything. We have to remain liquid. We can't give everything away based on a number. Here's an example. When I was president, the number that you're talking about was a tiny fraction of what it is now. Biden went totally crazy, gave it to anybody that would ask, gave it to people that were able-bodied, had no problem. Anybody that would ask, we get the number. And it's many times the number of people are on. This wasn't meant for that. And you know, one other thing, our country has to remain very liquid because problems, catastrophes, wars, could be anything. We have to remain liquid. We can't give.
Yeah. I don't know what Trump was talking about. But like I said, I'm sure that there are people who do not deserve to be on welfare, right? Or who have taken advantage of it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, got extra $300 a month, whatever. All right, but when we really talk about taking advantage of the system, all right, let me pull up Giovanni Spiria. Oh, where you at? Right quick. I know that somebody gotta have his picture. Why? Yo, they love not when it come to white folk. They know not to show white folk faces. Yo, that is so funny. This is why I must show my students this, because when it's a black person, best believe that black person's face is gonna be up there. But when it's white folk, they definitely know how to hide their face. Damn, bro, my bad. I thought I had his picture up there. Y'all not gonna show the image. Y'all really gonna play like this? Damn, son. Damn, white folks is smart, yo. They really don't let nobody. That's a controlling the narrative, man. Damn, why they not showing the white dude, son? All right. Sorry, there's plenty other ones. And we got the Indian lady we about to go to. Because we're going to discuss, you know, SNAP issues and how black people are the representation of it. No, stealing and abusing SNAP, we can go down to this one right here. Let's not forget the Arab scam that just happened. Oregon man gets federal prison for multi-state $2.4 million SNAP fraud. Right? A 29-year-old Italian national. I want to be clear. This is an immigrant. You know what I'm saying? If this was a Haitian, this would be all over Fox News. If this was a Jamaican, it would be all over the news. If this was a Nigerian, all over the news. But this is an Italian white man, not on the news. And what happened? He got 2 years in jail, followed by 3 months of probation, was ordered to pay $62,000. It's crazy. Prosecuted from August 2023 to October 2024, Spirea and co-conspirators installed electronic skimming devices to capture data from SNAP recipient cards. They used stolen data to create clone EBT cards, then brought large quantities of infant formula, energy drinks, and other non-perishables at grocery stores in Oregon, Washington, as well as through the online grocery apps. The crew purchased more than 120,000 pounds of goods. And would be sold on the black market. Yeah. 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 I like when we make it about black people, though. It's very telling of the person speaking when their ability to turn something or create a narrative centered on black people. It's like, oh, I got you. Yeah, I guess, yeah, we did it. Yep, it was black people. It was black people. Don't ask any questions. You know, it was a Negro. It was a ninja who did it. What type of ninja? A criminal ninja. Criminal ninja. Let's see who's next on the criminal snap list. Let's go to the USDA fraud. That was $2.4 million. You know what I'm saying? Large scale food stamp fraud. Michael Cole orchestrated a network that supplied approximately 160 unauthorized EBT terminals to stores across New York area to illegally process more than 30 million in EBT transactions. Working with his co-defendants, Cole submitted approximately 200 fraudulent USDA applications, misappropriating USD license numbers and in some cases doctoring application documents. Critical to the screen was Arlasa Davis, a longtime USDA employee who worked within the very division of the USA responsible for identifying SNAP fraud. Davis abused her privileges access to federal systems to sell hundreds of EBT license numbers, enabling over 36 million in fraud. Let's look up Arlasa Davis. Oh, I remember this. This is the hood chick. They put, you know, it's so funny. Now I'm gonna show you in real time, right? How this works. When I say black people are the face of criminality. So you see this article, right? All right. Damn, son. I can't find this person. Maybe y'all can find Michael. I can't find Michael. I just want to show you, right? This is the second person I couldn't find. All right. To be clear, I can't find Michael. I couldn't find the other one either. Right? The Italian dude. If y'all are online, look up the guy, Giovanni Sparea. All right. You know what I'm saying? But when we type in the black lady name, immediately pops up. You know what I'm saying? Like, Trump cracks down on 66 million SNAP fraud. Yo, if you first of all, it's way more than that. See this? This is what comes up. You think I'm lying? Look, type in, you see right there, first name. You know what I'm saying, this is what staying on code looks like. So when you see black people saying don't stop us in the space, they ain't doing nothing but white people saying don't put our face up there. But look, where the white folk? Sabio will be going crazy right now. So next door there is a church. Yo. Oh my goodness. See, look. If y'all can find his face, please post a link to it because I can't find him. But if this was a black person, this face would be plastered all over the internet. Right? Because what we're going to do is do her name, right? She was critical to the scheme, but she wasn't the head of the scheme. Plastered. Can't make this up. Plastered. You know, like, she was underneath the dude. Why can't we find the dude that orchestrated it? Because white people be on code with their criminality. And black people who think they're goody two-shoes are not on code with black people. See? And they said it's because she portrayed the public trust. And this is the, hold on, we still getting started. Oh, come on. This is hilarious the way they got, the news got to step their game up. That's funny as hell. She must be a Republican. Yeah, she definitely a Republican, this one. But I can't find the pictures. That's crazy. Crazy. Let me go to this other one. Where is this at? I want to bring up this skimming. Where are you at? They keep bringing up the same lady, but there's way other people that was caught in that. Like, they bring up the lady. Like, there's so many people that's been caught up with scamming. Lots from Brooklyn. But don't think it ain't happening down south neither. I'm like, what are we talking about? Like, why are we blaming black people and believes in the system? Like, some person who did not have a highest education, there's so many reasons why people need social services. Before you jump out the window and just assume that somebody's not working or lazy, I'm gonna assume that they need help. I'm saying, like, that's just the reality. And so I don't know how people, you know what I mean? But yeah, so this is Bodega in Bradford Stuyvesant was ground zero for a scheme and charge SNAP to illegitimate purchases. 20 million. Goldsboro Corner Store, they allegedly defrauded unsuspecting food stamp recipients in several states across the country to the tune of $20 million. More immigrant Arabs. You know what I'm saying? Not to say it like that, but I'm just saying, like, what are we talking about here? We had an Italian dude, $2 million on his own. This lady selling access to the cards and to a white dude, which they won't show. And we still just getting started. Still just getting started. Standing on lineage business. I don't know who standing on lineage business. So you said we need to cut all. Here we go. We need to be forced to do better and unify. Cut SNAP for black folks. Standing on lineage business. Most black people aren't on welfare. So 20% of SNAP participants are older adults. Nearly 10% are non-elderly. 73% have a gross households at or below 100% of the federal. 92% of SNAP benefits totaled out go to households with incomes at or below 100%. 26% of SNAP participants identify as Black or African American. 16% Hispanic, 37% white. And it was out of how many million? I would love standing on lineage. I would definitely hear your opinion on that. I definitely like to hear your opinion on that. Because there's people that believe that black people need to suffer more to be forced to wake up. Did she got accused or locked up for something? Sorry, I don't know the full details, but it was something violent. Oh, excuse me, my bad. Yeah, I didn't mean to yawn on camera, but damn, Gina. Yeah, Max be home from jail. Somebody said you think the only people that should get benefits are disabled people. I don't know what country y'all live in. Welfare and America go together. You know what I mean? So if you're saying remove all forms of welfare, whatever. But unless you're not, and if you're not saying that, then I'm lost. I don't know. I think taking care of people is a good thing. Investing in people is a good thing. I don't know. I don't know. Um, so there seems to be a lot of errors alleged by states as to why your mom was disabled. John Jones, are you white? Peace, beloved sister. The chat is hilarious. You know that. Oh, he's white. Do I think white people, black people? Do you think black people can be racist, John Jones? No, I'm not white. I'm here for the convo, man. Like I threw the topic up. I would love to hear from y'all, and I would love to debate some of y'all. You know, respectfully. I want to hear from some people that actually hold the position that black people need to get kicked off of, welfare. That black people are the representation of welfare, right? I would definitely love to hear from y'all, because how about bailing out other countries financially? I'm waiting to hear where the talking points, or how the talking points are organized, and what the understanding of taxes and social services means to them. And it's like, because I don't know. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness, yo, Sabio, if you was here right now, actually, I think it's disheartening when they say black people can't be racist. I think it's racist saying black people can't be racist. You know what I'm saying? We need to put ourselves in a position to be able to be what they consider to be racist, and for the benefit of the group, because white people have practiced racism explicitly in this country, and violent forms of racism. Black people practicing positive racism because of the need for, like you just said, one person said black people need to be kicked off of welfare so we can focus. And so, which I don't agree with. I think black people need to be serviced and helped so that way we can level up, just as much as other communities are afforded leveling up and push and incentives and rewards for their participation. I think black people should as well. I think black people should, have more forms of corporate welfare, community investment. You know what I mean? It's going to make America more money. The more black people make money, more America makes money. It's just duh. So I really don't see why they wouldn't want to do that. Now, again, I am open to listening to the talking points from people that really do feel that black people are the representation of welfare. Now, if you're just an angry black person who just mad at black women, I will call it out. I'll give you a couple minutes, but eventually you will get called out, because it's like, bro. But please hold some facts in your conversation. Support your points with actual evidence beyond just your opinion. And I'm pretty sure the vitriol that you think, empowers your opinion. Um, mm, it's like, Like, what are we talking about? Let's go to what have you done for me lately? The welfare state, tax politics, and the search for a new majority, 1968 to 1980. Oh, you said she's calling black people welfare. I got good looks, Judah. What's her name again? What's her name again, Judah? She on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube? Standing on lineage, but I just want to hear if you think welfare hasn't helped people out. I just want to know. You know what I'm saying? Like this what's her name? Is she on Twitter? I'll pull it from Twitter. All right, so Lily Gaddis. Where's Twitter at? See if she on Twitter. Yo, man. All right, I gotta get out of here. I forgot. That's why Sundays be hard for me to go live in here. They be doing the church. I forgot. I always forget until they start singing. And it just starts, and now I'm having a Sabio moment. I can't lie. I'm getting angry. Oh my goodness, I'm getting angry. Oh my goodness. Yo. Sabio will be black. It's like, look, lady, I pay rent here. I don't want to hear this shit. I don't want to hear this. Can we just? Oh, she's the lady that did blackface. Wow, she said that in the video. All right, hold up. Damn. Wow, that was crazy. General Cornrow Wallace. Yeah, they definitely, these coons really think they're gonna get benefit. Yeah, wow. Ron Pressmasher and Robert Johnson, two enterprising Maryland businessmen of the Archie Bunker persuasion, had an idea. They would turn the rage, frustration, and alienation of the white, working, and lower middle class into a board game. Their brainchild, public assistance. Why work for a living when you can play this great welfare game? His store is just in time for the 1980 holiday shopping season. Modeled after Monopoly, the game retailed for about $16 and included a game board, 4 playing pieces, 4 identical pieces representing each person's player's living in or spouse, a set of card pieces representing illegitimate children, a supply of play money. The rules were straightforward. Players rolled a set of dice and moved according along 2 tracks. The able-bodied welfare recipient prominent or the working person rut. Whoever ended the game, usually 12 trips around the board with the most money won. Like many members of what President Richard Nixon once called the silent majority, Johnson and whatever were fed up with the federal government that seemed to do little with more than exploit poor, hardworking taxpayers like themselves. The welfare game reflected and reproduced this widespread sense of victimization at the hands of federal bureaucrats, welfare blocks, and social engineers. Life on the working person rut was expensive and dangerous. Players, unluckily enough to land there, found themselves burdened by oppressive taxes, strangled by government regulation, and victimized by reverse discrimination. All right. I'm gonna come back to this if I don't forget. Yo, I can't even think straight with this shit playing. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
And so now you and I we have a black crime problem. And black people are always stealing from stores. And so now you and I get stared at as if we're part of the problem because we have a theft epidemic in the United States, thanks to black people. Our culture's been ruined thanks to that culture, thanks to rap music and Bad Baby and all these other like rapper kind of people that losers want to emulate. And now you see white Americans walking around in baggy sweatpants and hoodies and those their pants down. We have a wigger epidemic thanks to black people. So instead, you couldn't have done anything less than build the country, okay? If anything, you've just destroyed the country. We have a black crowd walking around in baggy sweatpants and hoodies that losers want to emulate. And now you see white Americans walking around in baggy sweatpants and hoodies and those their pants down. We have a wigger epidemic.
Oh, this white bitch is crazy. That white bitch is crazy. You said if I call a cracker, I'm being racist? That's crazy. This white bitch is funny as fuck. She said we got a wigger problem. Let's go to this one right here.
As many people know. And I decided to dress up like everyone else does. You know, people are out there dressed like Satan and witches, and they're dressed like every horrible thing under the sun. But I decided to dress up as something, the most horrifying thing I could think of, which is the Black woman, which is a person who is angry and fed up that their EBT card has been declined, that their race card is no longer working in this new climate, and that they're not receiving the reparations that they think they deserve, despite the fact that they did not build this country, contrary to what they say all the time. And they are certainly not improving the country. They are actually doing everything in their power to destroy.
Lily Gaddis, the self-confessed unashamed racist, who I think should be best described as one of many white female versions of Charlie Kirk. She's trying to out Charlie Kirk. She, like some other white people, decided to wear blackface for Halloween.
Last night was Halloween, as many people know. And I decided to dress up like everyone else does. You know, people are out there dressed like Satan and witches, and they're dressed like every horrible thing under the sun. But I decided to dress up as something, the most horrifying thing I could think of, which is the Black woman.
I mean, at least the white bitch ain't doing porn. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, I be wondering like how there's so many white bitches that's in porn in America. And if America doing so well, why they got so many of these white bitches selling a pussy? I'm going, why you say make America great again? Stop white bitches from selling pussy. Why there's so much white pussy being sold in America, and there's so many white bitches in porn, and white women on getting beat by white men? Why there's so many white bitches getting killed by white men? You know, the typical white woman to get murdered is going to be murdered by a white man within her vicinity or related to or family. Y'all know that, right? Oh, my camera cut off. But I hit the wire. Hold up. Yo, this is driving me crazy. Fucking me. Where's Sabio at, son? Oh my goodness. I gotta go. I gotta go in the car. I gotta go to the other spot. I go to the other spot. I can't do it. Oh shit. I'm having an atheist. Oh shit. Standing on lineage business, black women use those same talk against black men. There we go. How do you wake up on a Sunday morning and preach racist BS? I'm preaching racist BS. Mastodon Trade Institute. I'm preaching, racist BS. I'm talking to black folks about black folks. I don't know if this lady, are you talking about me? I'm just saying. No, that's why I didn't pull her channel. I went to Twitter. Anytime you don't want to get nobody no blog, go to Twitter. But it's the black people that agree with this shit. That's the part that's funny to me. The black people. Oh, he said hell yeah. I don't know who he was saying hell yeah to. My bad. I don't know if he's talking about me or the white female. My bad. How do you complain from the chat and not hit the link? Y'all can click. Y'all notice there's nobody on the panel with me. It's a one-on-one. I'm clearly hood and ghetto, so you're more than likely smarter than me. You know what I'm saying? If you're a conservative, if you're a Republican, if you're a black MAGA person, I'm from Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? So clearly you're smarter than me. So you shouldn't be scared of the link. You know what I mean? I'm not going to curse you out. You know what I mean? I'm not going to jump you. You're not going to get robbed by your car. My bad. I just pre-posted it. Yo. All right. Where my phone at? I was supposed to go pick my boy up and drop him somewhere. Let me call him because I can't think straight right now. I don't know how y'all church people do this shit. Yo, this, whew. I'm really getting angry right now. Like my leg is shaking. Like I don't want to curse somebody out right now. Ooh. I said I'm giving Starbucks Rockstar. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know why Unc is Judah. I'm not robbing nobody. But Unc would get his table flipped on. Just cause it's the pandering, grifting, respect. Yo, what's good, bro? You gotta text me your Addy. Oh, all right. Damn, you was my reason to leave. All right. So you good? So let me back. All right, okay. All right, I don't gotta go pick up my homeboy. That was my yo. All right, I'm gonna have to go to the other studio. I'm gonna have to go to other sides. I can't do this. This shit. All right, let's be clear, right? John Jones. There's something called equivalency, right? Me, right? If you beat me up, John, right, and whoop my ass, and then bully me, and I call you a bully, and I call you a fruitcake, faggot, all these types of names. Both, does the abuse equate the name calling? Because that's why I get confused when people say, like, you're taking the most simplest, mundane act of just name calling and equating it to the history of America with racism. And I really am confused by that, because when I hear racist, I think Jim Crow. I think eugenics. I think predator crime bills. I think harsh language. I think white people doing extra and above and beyond. When you picture white people taking pictures with their children with black people being hung, They didn't say don't put me in that picture. They didn't say don't take that picture of me. They didn't say let's not do that. They said no, we're gonna go there and take this picture. Let's understand what these white folks, you know what I'm saying? Let's understand what racism looked like. Let's not forget, you know what I mean, what it looked like in this country and what it means in this country. So when you have a black person state that a white person, that they calling a white person a name and equating that to racism is historically out of context and in a false equivalency. You know what I'm saying? I just to be like, I don't understand how you hear a black person say a cracker and equate that to a white person saying nigger. Okay, both name calling. Now let's go back to the history of the word. You said who abused me personally. That is typical of the Negro. Are you familiar with a Sambo? Yo, John Jones, are you familiar with the Sambo history? Because what you just did there, who abused you personally, right? When we personalize our perspective of liberation, we are actually becoming selfish, right? I stand on the shoulders of black people who not only got through slavery, above slavery, but after they got out, went back and got other people. Both are racist remarks. I don't disagree, they're both racist remarks. But now, understanding the equivalency that you hear in the statement is the challenge that you have. Because for you, are you black? I want to know, are you black, John Jones?
Yo, is that Johnny Bones Jones?
He won't click the link. I don't know why people are scared to click the link, bro. Like, they're clearly smarter than me. I got gold teeth on my hat to the back.
He likes MMA for sure. He might be white.
Yo, Truth, I'm not messing with you, bro. We about to go crazy in the building. I'm trying to include you in the smart club. And you are fronting. You are fronting being in the cool club. You see this? Look. This is a hack. We about to do mad RC car hacks. Then we got shit. The other one. I'm trying to knock that out today when my son got one over here doing.
Coming soon.
What you said?
Says Zags vehicles coming soon.
Yo. I'm just saying, like, we moving, bro. Automation technology, HVAC systems. Like, bro, what are we talking about, bro? We got mad robots on the other side. What you want? 3 degrees of freedom, 2 degrees of freedom, 6 degrees of freedom. You want IoT? You want what you want? You know what I'm saying? We doing HVAC. We got a whole HVAC thing going on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yes, the hacks is nice, man. What are we talking about, bro? Like, Truth, man. I'm trying to get you in a cool club, man. You see the space we got over here is beautiful. Beautiful, man. All them guitars and he be off tune. Me, the guitars, where's this wire at? How did I do this again? How did I mess this up again? All right, where's the wire at? Because it's clearly not plugged in right. Jesus is trying to tell me something.
No signal, El Gato. Got it.
Hello? All right, let's see if this worked this time. John is a black. Let's see if it worked this time again. What is up with you?
He's a MAGA black.
Okay, Q. So because of history, you think you have the right to make racist remarks?
John Jones, and stop all that filibuster. You know damn well.
The reason why we say racist remarks is because white folks who we would consider to be crackers or rednecks have not addressed the history. So if I call somebody a fucking bastard ass thief, a cracker is somebody who we whooped black people's ass, who had joy in seeing black people get their ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? Now, these same white folks are still here glorifying black people getting their ass whooped.
Yeah. Looks like a bot still, because he ain't really saying
Standing on lineage. You said wasting time with bots is a big part of the problem. I asked you to click the link, standing on lineage. I asked you to click the link because you said that the black community needs to get kicked off of welfare so we can unify. And then you also said something about black people aligning with sound like that's what they use against black men. And I'm really lost. Like I said, this is look, this is white America.
I don't think they caught it first.
Yeah, this is white America. Just to be clear, this is what racism looks like. You know what I'm saying? Let's be clear. Now, name calling and racism, I can't personally do that. Me calling a cracker and not having a history of watching crackers get burnt on the motherfucking on a stake, getting hung in public, black women babies getting cut out their stomach, and then motherfuckers making postcards with the shit. Oh yeah, I still, and white people acting like that shit never happened. That'll make a motherfucker say cracker. You know what I'm saying? And then hearing black folks who don't even connect with the realities that black people face, the suffering that black people face, the lack of recognition of the suffering. Oh, no. We much rather just make fun of black folks. The fact that we had to come up with music to illustrate to the world what it looked like driving through America in the South. You know what I'm saying? Do you even know why the song Strange Fruit? Have you ever even heard the song Strange Fruit? Have you ever heard of the song Strange Fruit? I want to know. Don't block him. I want to know.
Strange fruit. Yeah.
Where's this wire at? I don't know the hell wire is plugged in at. Where you at, man? This one? Oh, we gotta get this one right here. Yeah, that's it right there. Stop playing with me. Robots want to be racist. Shit, in America, they already got the racist algorithm. We already proved that. Your robot prefers R&B music. Your robot's gay. All right, turn on. There we go. All right, cool. There we go. We back. I got to get a longer
cord
cable. Yeah, I got to get a longer cord. I'm getting a white robot so I can make up for slavery. Brazilian gifted 5 memberships. Good looks, family.
Shout out to Brazilian. Yeah.
Hey, shout out everybody that donates, man. I don't get to show all the things that it goes towards besides the bills, but it be mad random stuff that we got. And I gotta do the actual Amazon. It just went out again. All right. Now I gotta figure out what that is. That don't make no sense. It's the wire. Somebody said John Jones is Marley. I don't hate on R&B music. There's a lot of R&B songs that I actually like. You know what I'm saying? It's just that the R&B dudes I don't, and what they did to hip hop, I will never forgive Diddy. Why shouldn't white people be racist when you guys clearly are? Wow. Oh, you gotta be triggered for that one. Why shouldn't white people be racist? That's crazy. That's crazy. That is, you clearly clout. Now we gotta block you, bro. Are you gonna hit the link now? I have no problem with having a discussion with a white person right now. If you generally have these opinions and can have a conversation publicly, but that's just retarded. Why shouldn't white people be racist? Like, where's my meme at?
I think that's a bot because he says racist and racist too much times.
Yeah, that was you lost your talking privileges on that one. That was just so lame.
Yeah.
Now you can get blocked. You was entertaining guy before, but now after that one's like, why shouldn't white people be racist? Excuse me?
Yeah,
I don't know what side you're on. But there are black people who say dumb shit like this, who are really want some like, no, because we say nigger.
No, Johnny Bones Jones. No.
Yeah, they should continue with redlining.
Oh, we got a way around that. We'll build our own communities. So y'all could keep that bullshit.
My bad. I had to do a commercial break right quick for my specials.
You said if I told you I was mentally retarded, will you believe me? There are 6 million mental retarded Americans.
Oh shit.
Just a reminder. Now they're going to reggae. Now they got reggae church music. Oh my goodness. Then they're gonna last week. I think I had to get the fuck out. They was doing soca. It was soca reggae. I don't know what the fuck it is. It was just I couldn't. I had to get the hell out of here, son. Oh my goodness. This shit makes me angry. I'm at this Sabio. This is Sabio moments right now. And they're so nice too. They mad nice. I ain't gonna lie. As much as I may talk about their music and shit, they do work every Saturday. They giving food out, always trying to help people in the community. So I really don't give a damn what you believe in. If you do that, you know what I'm saying? John Jones, you're about to get blocked, bro. If you can't click the link and articulate yourself and have a general conversation, we don't really care about your opinion. You're a worthless individual who's never accomplished anything in life. You know what I'm saying? And you're more than likely getting cheated on. She's sucking wild dick. I'm gonna lie, son. The way you type in the chat, I can tell your wife. I don't think you have a wife, but the girl you fucking with sucking wild.
He's just saying shit, just say shit like.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. She's sucking church, man. Wild dick, bro. Like, John, I'm just being real with you, bro.
White
like,
church Sunday, they say the most divided hour in.
You worrying about us, bro. You need to go worry about Shorty. That white chick, that white girl throwing out all that to the hood.
She's throwing it back. Bike back.
That whack back, white back.
He ain't got shit to do. We need to do a movie called Sunday for white folks. I ain't got no job. Ain't got shit to do but bother black folks on Sunday.
Now let's get back to the board game because I want to try to remind some of y'all. Yeah, his girl definitely getting blown out. She like them sports playing Negroes.
I don't even think he got a girl. He one of those. You know.
Yeah, but John Jones, you can leave now, bro. Nobody wants to talk to you. You don't want to hit the link. We don't really care to have it respond to you anymore. We gave you an opportunity in your lane. Brazilian, that's what I'm talking about. Black folks are taking over logistics at Amazon. Fire.
Yeah, that's what's up.
This is the face of the game. Public assistance. Why bother working for a living? Crazy. Oh my goodness, bro. All right, I gotta go to I gotta make sure my I don't know if my phone is dead. Oh man. All right. Fuck. Yo, I'm sorry. Are they getting louder? I might have to check on my phone, so I can't take it. Like I really, this gospel shit is driving me crazy.
What, they right next door? God damn.
They're not even next door. They're like 80 feet that way. Like there's a whole classroom, but they're like, I don't even. And she told me, she's like, yo, Q, you got no problem with the church on Sunday? I'm like, nah, I'm good. I ain't gonna be here on Sunday like that. Man, listen, son. I be trying to go live over here, son.
Yeah, they got.
Oh my goodness, this is driving me crazy.
For another hour for sure. For sure, they going.
Yo, this is driving me crazy, son. I know, Judah. This shit is. Yo, son. And then they be having like, I don't know if y'all listen to reggae music, but you know, like the reggae artists, I be doing it. And they be like the sound clash. They be sound clashing over God. Jesus, the son Jesus. If you love God, say God, God. And I'm just like, what the fuck just happened? What is going on? What kind of reggae party God is this? Oh my goodness. Whoa. The cultural differences in how they pray, people pray is hilarious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Right. So now looking into the numbers, right? So total number of 22 million households, right? 20 million to 30 million households receive SNAP in America. About 40% are white. You know what I'm saying? So that's about 9 million, 8 million, somewhere around there. You know what I mean? White folks that need government assistance. Now, black people, remember, we are criminals. We're not that smart. We're lazy, right? John Jones, why are there so many white people on welfare? I never really got that. You need Google. Yo, Truth, you just got to pull up, bro. Oh, y'all remote workers, man. Y'all got on motherfucking COVID and turned into woke. What you call them? Zoom workers. Is it raining outside? Is my glasses that dark? Why it look so dark outside? I thought it was supposed to be nice outside. This morning we're looking fake, but it is what it is now. Most of America will be needing SNAP of some kind soon. Sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to. These rich folks that don't have no care about nobody else. Be the ones that I hate the most. All right, so let me go back to this white chick. Wow. 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 Yo, white folks, man, I actually appreciate the level of ignorance that y'all have in this generation. It really shows that it wasn't the 80s, it wasn't the 2000s, it wasn't the 1930s. This is part of your biological makeup. White people are largely, disgusting people. Is that all of them? No. It's just there is a large group that's like that. You know what I mean? And that group represents for the whole. And I don't have the ability to be weeding through the white grass to figure out which one is, good and what not. Oh my goodness. I gotta go to the other studio, son.
Fuck you, niggers. Fuck you, niggers.
I'm like, why does she have a...
It was a cry for attention or help. Either way.
Tony B said, hey, have you ever watched Gangs of New York? I don't do movie references for history. All white people don't look at each other as the same, just like other races. Can you name me a race that looks at each other equal? White people in America.
That was such an easy question.
White people made all white people white people. If you were a piece of shit Irish junkie and you were fucking living off of potatoes your entire life, you come to America, you're white. Join the club. You was a piece of shit drug dealing fucking murderer.
Exactly.
Like murdering Italians. Think about it. They celebrated their murdering Italians. You know what I'm saying? Then what's the other white folks? The Germans. These motherfuckers. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Gangs of New York. Why would you make a Ruby reference?
So stupid.
Oh my goodness. Come on, B. Why would you reference I should read a history book? You referenced a movie, but you couldn't reference a history book? Why don't we reference the Constitution that says that the Constitution was exclusively made for white people? How about the reference of the Constitution 1910 that said that long as you're white, everybody else is everybody else. We don't look the definition.
Y'all made those distinctions, not us.
Yeah, definition of colored is anybody other than white.
What the hell?
You know what I'm saying? Like the benefits of being white is explicit in the Constitution and the arguments that were made immediately after the Constitution, the ratification of the Constitution, the freaking first major assemblies, 1930, 1940. What do we? It's crazy.
And then Gangs in New York, wasn't the niggas on the bottom level of the totem pole?
White people came to this country and immediately benefited from. I bet this white bitch on the screen, this ugly ass white bitch. I bet this bitch got family members that selling pussy on motherfucking the internet. Fucking dumbass white bitch. But I guarantee this white bitch is a motherfucking importee too.
For sure.
Some movies are based off true events. But you named the movie, but you couldn't name a book. I just want to highlight that. You named the movie and then said, why don't we read a book? But did not quote a book, but you quoted a movie. That just is telling of typical white American intelligence right now in this era.
Did you see Gangs in New York? That's their best reference. I'm sure you've seen Gangs in New York.
Oh my goodness, focus Q.
Well, all the fake white people that came off the boats and then classified as white. Look at this.
I can't function. Okay, I cannot live. By the way, half the struggles that black women think they face.
Oh, she's retarded.
It's of their own fucking doing. Running around in nails like this, running around in earrings like this, like you people fight every day. Could you choose any outfit and get up that's like less conducive to fighting? Seriously, they wear wigs.
Because
I'm sorry, real quick, Tony B.
She wouldn't be looked at if she didn't do something.
Tony B said, damn, I can feel the hatred, but you expect other races to welcome you with other arms. Tony, are you what? This is hatred? Let me understand. So if a person was robbed and they call the person that robbed them a fucking thief bastard,
Oh man,
that's hatred. Now I can tell you if I hate these crackers. I tell you up front, I hate these crackers for what they did to my people, continue to do my people, and what they do after. Do I think she talks for all white people? I think white people don't have enough balls to stand up and say she's wrong. Because before you said anything else, you don't recognize that this white woman is no different than the thousands of white women who screamed and called for black people to be lynched. You know that, right? These white, dirty bitches, cracker bitches, whose children right now are more than likely selling pussy on the internet on one of these websites, apps, or something like that, or selling vagina at a local gas station, right? A large descendants of people who definitely were calling black people to get lynched and lying about it. I'm just saying.
Yep.
Why is there so much white prostitution in America?
Don't forget Emmett Till and that white lady that never got prosecuted. She was supposed to get prosecuted. They left her alone.
I would argue that there was a lot of a large percentage of the lynchings in America were from white bitches lying about black people.
Things that can be pulled out. They put braids in their hair that could rip the rest of their hair out, and then they complain about having alopecia.
Yeah, that's why they
No,
bombed
it's self-induced
Black
alopecia.
Wall
That's like a cutter. That's like one of those fucking losers who cut themselves. That's like them having a scar and being like, I can't believe I have scars. Like, what? Black women, you tear your hair out by the roots. You put every sort of chemical on your hair to straighten it out. Fighting. When you are going to bat, okay? Before you wake up in the morning, get out of bed and you have to think like a fighter. You have to put yourself in the...
She retarded?
That's crazy. So what's my solution? My solution is explicit servicing of black people, building programs for black people, teaching black people STEM education, and empowering us to be politically inclined from a black liberation philosophy and understanding how to handle white folks as best as possible. All races have racist people like you, Q. I'm sorry. No race has racist people like white people. Like, understand that white people bombed Hiroshima and Nagasaki when they were giving up the war.
I say we should stop calling white people.
But let's understand, like, white folks is disgusting. You got the nerve to think that me calling y'all dirty crackers is even remotely close to the shit y'all. Literally, they were giving up. Japan was giving up, and y'all still bombed them because y'all hated Japanese people.
You know?
Y'all violated Native Americans. You violate Africans.
I don't want us to go down y'all dirty history, yo.
France was still collecting reparations and money through imperialism all the way up until this year. And not one white person going, Pepsi Cola has destroyed, and Coca-Cola the environment. You don't see white people complaining about all them white executives who don't give a fuck about the earth?
Exactly.
Are you shitting me? Oh, the animals going. You gotta be shitting me. White people define parasitic behavior to all groups. The level of ethnic disdain and distrust and actions that people have done in the past is nothing compared to what white people have done. I'm just being real with you, bro. You created racist laws. Black people fought to get free, and instead of recognizing that black people are willing to kill to get free, white people ban black people from talking. You want to talk about black people want to be
ban them from learning, ban them from
black
reading.
people, white people created Jim Crow laws to keep black people from thriving in business. Most of the Jim Crow laws were centered on business. You cannot make this up. And then y'all cracker ass babies want to sit here and tell me I'm racist for calling you a fucking baby cracker, a baby redneck, or a piece of shit. Because only a piece of shit would not know this history. You know what I'm saying? and then actually think that they're going to have a discussion that's beyond your fucking piece of shit personality. Tony B, you are a piece of shit and everything wrong
That's
with white
arrogant
people.
as fuck, if you ask me, bro. That's like.
And my 3 white friends told me this years ago. Like, Q, if white people start a conversation and don't acknowledge the shit white people did, they fucking racist. You know what I'm saying? Don't acknowledge black history. Don't acknowledge the suffering that people did. You know what is that's crazy. And I don't give a fuck if you don't acknowledge it. I'd rather have conversations with the ones who are bigots and retards so I can expose your retarded ass to the world. But you're not smart enough to hit the link. Y'all know that it's one thing to get beat up by somebody that's over there that looks like it, but to get beat up on TV publicly with a guy with gold teeth and a hat to the back and glasses and locks would not be a good look for white people. So I advise you not to hit the link because you don't want to get beat up by the stereotype. You know what I'm saying? You forgot about movement getting firebombed.
Tulsa, Oklahoma, because a white woman said she got raped.
Mm-hmm. Y'all forgot why my brother right there on the suffered. Y'all forgot what he was going through. Sam Cooke. Come on, baby.
Sam Cooke, for real. One of the smartest in the music.
Oh my goodness. Let's understand something. Black people who sold white people into black people into slavery, right, does not in any way change or move the goalposts from what white people did. I want you to recognize you don't possess the ability for accountability. Instead of stating, you know what? Yes, white people have did this. You're going to try to do something a bitch would do. This is what men get upset with bitches. They be like, yo, y'all going to take accountability. Now, how much time you hear men say that? Yo, women don't take accountability. That's how we see white folks as bitches. Bitches who don't take accountability for the shit they did and always want to pass the conversation up to something else. Let's understand something. When an African sold that African to a white person, they didn't expect your crack ass to put your finger in his butt. They didn't expect you to take your penis and shove it in little girls' fucking vaginas. They didn't expect you to take these Africans and fuck them. You men, you white men who raped men and played with men's penises. They didn't expect you to bring them over here and cruelly treat them because, unfortunately, in Africa and in Europe, the history of slavery pre-exists to transatlantic slave trade. And the history was also associated with it being something that was temporary. But you dirty crackers made race-based slavery. But you're not going to take accountability for that.
Exactly.
Anybody who's black who comes over here will be enslaved perpetually.
No, because some people actually think black and white is a race and not man-made construct. You know, that's what the lines are blurred for these goofies. I don't know.
You feel me? You're not gonna say us that. There are no excuses for selling your people for trinkets. I Am God, 1982. I don't know. First of all, selling your people for trinkets. These people were at war. So much as you see how evil people can get when they're at war, it is what it is. They did not know that they were going to do this because, unfortunately, in the culture in that region and many other regions, you did not expect to sell somebody into slavery and then that person rapes them.
It was indentured servitude. It was 7 years.
7 years, 5 years, 3 years. It was not, you're going to get raped by this white man. This white man is going to fuck you in the ass and then molest you and then molest your children and molest the children's children you have. Are we missing that? Are we missing that? Again, it's funny how white people cannot take accountability. It's funny how you think you know the African expected white men to do as slaves. Were you there? See, it's funny how you think you know what the Africans expected. I Am God, 1982. You won't click the link and articulate yourself. You know what I'm saying? No one made an excuse. But what I want you to understand is you're focused on what black people did to black people at that point. Got it. No problem. Which is worse, what they had done to them or that act? Because for me, what had done to them is that they forget Africa's a whole continent with hundreds of years of different cultures. They can act, the only thing for Africans can share culture. Yeah, this is hilarious. 1982, I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to click the link and articulate yourself. I want you to, but
Yeah,
you won't be able
to.
to.
Pin the link. You can pin the link because they probably too slow.
Yes, because now you have to go past the Africans, because that's a period of time where black people were selling in certain regions. There's mad Africans who are taking over and kill, right? You know what I'm saying? On a Genesis outcome, the Genesis was Muslims sold Africans out. So if you want to go to the Genesis, then you should be bringing up how Muslims sold Africans out. And Berbers, Northern Africans.
Berbers, exactly.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. There's plenty of sites on this, but only because you the sis, I'll share the screen on this one for you. No, it didn't start with the Persians. It started with Europeans and Arabs. And the Arabs introduced them to the war, you see? Beginnings of African slavery, the revival of the slavery of at the close of the Middle Age and the beginning of the system of Negro slavery was due to the commercial expansion of Portugal in the 15th century, right? Due to the commercial expansion of Portugal. In 1441, Prince Henry sent out Gonzalez, who captured 3 Moors on the African coast. These, I'll go to another site because I don't know why that's edited. That's crazy. Offered a ransom of 10 Negroes whom they had taken. The Negroes were brought to the Lisbon in 1442, 1441. 50 years, this country enjoyed a monopoly of traffic, Spain, blah, 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 blah. I'll go to another site for you just real quick. Let me go to Gonzalez. You can see in 1441, Muslims introduced that. And the Muslim slave trade is 600 years older. So if you're not going to bring that part in the conversation and just say Africans versus saying Muslim Africans, right? Muslims who introduced their Islam to Africans. Oh, I want to find a better article though. My bad. This isn't the one I normally refer to, but the music is confused. This Jesus shit is fucking my head. Making me delirious, getting angry.
But it all ties into what we're talking about, Q.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The Caribbean soca music, Caribbean gospel music in the mornings, nauseating to say the least. This isn't talking about enslaved. This is talking about crackers and people that blame black people for what crackers did. While Goncalves' voyage in 14 is considered to mark the beginning of the transatlantic slave, it may be viewed as an extension of an older tradition of raiding and ransom on both sides of the shore. Mediterranean, right, of the Mediterranean. Upon returning to Portugal, Goncalves treated his captives in accordance with the custom and allowed them to negotiate the terms of release. You see? Your entire view of history is incorrect. I know you hear the fucking drums. I'm going crazy. Hallelujah. Oh my goodness, bro. Yo, Sabio, you would be going crazy right now. You would dead be talking to the landlord like, look, I pay my money too. And they're only in here on Sunday. That's what she's like, yo, Q, look, they're only here on Sundays. Then they randomly be here. I was here one night on a Monday or something like. Yo, I don't know. Yo, she didn't tell me they do Sunday night prayer. They was in there. And I don't I passed out one day here. I swear they started yo, son. I don't know what day it was. I had passed out, and yo, all I heard was sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. And then the Caribbean sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. And everybody started doing it, and I'm like, what the fuck, yo, son? Speaking in tongues is scary as shit to me. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. That shit fucks with my weed. It fucks with my day. Just seeing people do it, it is not a cool thing to see. I don't want to talk crazy about people. It just is alarming to me. It's very, very alarming to me. It doesn't say it doesn't say anything but crazy to me. I'm not gonna lie. Like it. Yeah, I don't. I'm not gonna lie. That like you don't hear them talking different. They all. Nah, it wasn't scripted, bro. This is yo. I can't call it. All right, but as you see this, so you see Africans did not initiate it, and moreover, Portugal has multiple writings in which they state that they were there actively trying to establish trades with tribes. So they went there hunting Africans, hunting black people who were what? Saracens, who were not Christians or Muslims, because their law did not mean anything to them because they were what? They were not Muslims. They were not Christians. If you were a Muslim, they had to offer you what? Accordance. You see that they had to like gotta treat his captives in accordance with the custom, right? If you weren't a Muslim, I didn't have to do this, right? The treating of black Gentiles was addressed in 1452 and 1555 when Pope Nicholas V issued a series of papal bulls that granted Portugal the right to enslave Sub-Saharan Africans. What are we talking about? The church paid these people to go into Africa to find people to enslave. But your black ass ain't gonna bring that shit up. Now, I want to hear, are you gonna acknowledge this shit? Or your black ass gonna be like, are you gonna acknowledge that these crackers went out there and did everything they could to find black people who were willing to sell black people, who were at war with black people, who were going against war with Muslims? So they knew that Muslim blacks worked with the Muslim northern Muslims, and was like, look, if you get one of them to fuck with you, shit, they're gonna capture anybody who they got beef with. Then you got black people who aren't Muslim, who's beefing with Muslims, who's like, fuck them niggas. Fuck them Muslim niggas. Yeah, if I catch some niggas, I'm selling a bitch ass to you. You know what they did to my cousin? They didn't know that these crackers was gonna put them on ships and fuck them in their ass, play with their balls, play all types of gay, weird shit to black men, then violate them. Then at the same time they violating them, these crackers gonna go and destroy all the Native Americans. Don't get me telling you why me saying cracker ain't equivalent to y'all cracker ass history.
And then did the population tailoring and all that shit.
You fucking shitting me? Don't get me. Why are FBA's renters against Africans? Tony B, because white people taught black people how to be fucking racist. You don't know American history. Why would black Americans not like Africans? Well, let's go.
FBA's are not racist against Africans. I don't know where you got that, but I'll play along. Yes.
So let's see how some of our grandparents were taught to look at Africans by you dirty crackers, and how some of us see black people. You know what I'm saying? Y'all forgot with these white folks, how they portray black people in these cartoons and on TV. You wonder why black people don't want to be associated with dark skin, don't want to be, y'all white people really don't know white history. This is crazy. Why would they be racist to Africans? Because of white people. They're reenacting white people. That's crazy.
And blacks can't be racist. That's an oxymoron. That's like saying,
I just don't say that because I don't want to take away power from us. So if we can be, you know what I'm saying? You said you can make I'm just saying.
Well, if you reverse the racism,
first of all, if black on black, what you're calling racism is xenophobia. We're the same race. So that wouldn't be racism. That's xenophobia. Well, let's go look at some
Things
racist.
Disney wants you to forget. This is Mickey.
Let's forget how they made black people look. Y'all forgot how some of y'all parents were taught to look at Africans? Look, you forgot how
Y'all
white.
gonna blame the not the rapist, but you're gonna blame the victim.
You forgot how we were made to look at Africans? You forgot how we were showed to look at Africans like white folks?
Yo, you see? Did you see the Mormon video where they say the Mormons think that the blacks got cursed and their skin turned black? Yo, pull that.
They
video.
forgot. Y'all forgot how white people portrayed us to us. You forgot.
Yeah.
Why you don't like your big lips? Why Michael Jackson had to get rid of that fucking lip of his? What vitiligo had to do with cutting off his whole fucking top lip? Having little white babies and shit. How the fuck Michael Jackson had little white fucking babies?
Yeah.
Black people with vitiligo don't make white babies. It's crazy. It's crazy. But this is FBA right here. So if you know American history, this is why people don't like being black.
I like Hingo McBerry.
See that right there? Look at it. Africa Wild Man. This is, you forgot why your motherfucking grandmother said she was a fucking Indian. Because that bitch ain't want to be fucking African because she watched cartoons and shit and didn't read no fucking books.
You said they
Wow,
said the Indians was cooking people, right? And eating them.
Mm-hmm.
But it was the other way around.
He said my great grandpapa did this commercial. Not gonna lie. That's crazy.
That's what they portray, right?
So you see white bitches doing this shit. Africa Wild Man. African Wild Man. See that right there? This is why black folks don't want to be associated with Africa. What year is that? 1947. Are you dumb? They was programming kids with this shit. Programming kids. Tony B. Accountability. You asked me, why do FBA people do not like Africans? Do you not see what's on TV? Do you not see what's on the screen? Who paid millions of dollars to create programming that was anti-African? I like, let's take accountability.
Just hit the link and stop acting like a
like.
biatch.
I'm really lost. Like, black people don't like people from the Midwest. That's retarded. What are we talking about? That sounds crazy. Black people, is this not accountability? There's no regionism here. This is talking about white people. So all Joes, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I get it. Like, literally, white people paid millions of dollars to create media content that portrayed black people in horrible ways. Is that not a fact? Starting from the 1850s. Like, true story. Please, am I fucking lying? I want to be, I want to be clear. In the chat, please give me a 1 if I'm telling the truth. What you mean? Regionalism can lead the tribe? No, I'm not talking about Can we acknowledge that white people, thank you, Rob. Brother, that's my boy Rob in the chat. I want to be clear. Can we agree that white people spent millions of dollars over 100 years to portray black people in negative ways?
Thank you.
Like, let's just be clear on that. Like let's take accountability. Let's be real.
You see, cartoons is one of the most powerful tools for propaganda ever created. So y'all figure that out.
till this day. Oh, yo, in the chat, I ain't gonna lie. Now, y'all always support over here. There is a sale. Now, I'm gonna first say this. If you're over here, before you donate to what I'm about to ask you with, please go buy yourself a 3D printer. Any of my engineering heads over here, tech heads, right now they have a sale on the bamboo printers. The bamboo 3D printers that we get, you can get a bamboo mini for $200, or you can get a bamboo A1 like we have for $279. We are raising funds right now. I'm trying to buy like 2 of those. So I ain't gonna lie, that's what the immediate donation is gonna go towards. I want to get at least 2-3 more of these right now while they're on sale. But you should also buy one for yourself or for your children. You should. I have 4. We need to get some more. But the easiest to do is make excuses, and the hardest to do is take accountability. Tony B, let me ask you, with your accountability, did that lead you to doing anything? And how do you take accountability without assessment? That's the part about it, right? Assessment.
What accountability do we need to take?
No, I'm with taking accountability for both 3D printers. Put the link in the chat for it, Q. Yeah, I'll go right now. I would order it, but I'm gonna go straight to the store and buy it right now. They got the sale going on. I ain't gonna lie, y'all need to go buy these right now, y'all. I want the big boy. I ain't gonna lie, but I gotta get 3 more of the other ones, and then it's on.
White people deny racism like the mafia, and he's talking about taking
it was only a black. I don't even know when Black Friday is. Yo, they better have the sale.
I think it's the first week of December, some shit like that. Oh.
It was just it's $279 still. Yeah. Y'all need to go cop this right now. If y'all want to buy it for the Institute, put your name on it. Definitely want to go get 2 of these right now. Like, I would drive right now and go buy 2 of these right now, y'all. And that'll bring us to 6. One of ours is messed up, but boom, y'all should definitely buy this. Sister Akasha, you in the chat, you should definitely have one of those.
$279.
How about pulling up music videos black people make and starting in 2025 for more embarrassing? SCI, pulling up old media, 19% of black people never seen it, supposed to make people some point. The point is, white people invested millions of dollars into black people's stereotypes. I just want to know if that we can acknowledge that. I never said black people didn't participate. I didn't say black people didn't hire. I didn't say black people didn't actively want to be involved in it. I'm just stating, can we acknowledge that white people also invested millions into it first? I'm lost as to how we can at least start there. From the scientific, engineering, mathematical space, you start at the root.
No, he just
is there any practical item you might recommend printing to get a flavor of what you might make? You said what I might make or what you might make? I don't do figurines. I do robotics and engineering stuff. So for me, I would make gears with this, gear shafts. I would make water pump cases. I've made robots. We got robots printed right now. 3D printed cars. My son made a car completely from scratch, actually working on another one. We got prosthetic limbs. I do STEM and technical stuff. So we build stuff all the time. We make controller systems. What do you want to know? What you want? You want to see some stuff? You know, I joined on the phone. I'm at the new location, so you know I can always show off in a heartbeat. We got 4 robots sitting in the room over there. We got 3D printed robots all over the place, bridges, trains, trusses. You know what I'm saying? All types of stuff. But this is definitely something that you should get for your kids. And at the same time, you should also, if you don't want to do that, support in the movement. I'm lost as to how to say Africans didn't know what the white man was going to do as slaves in a comment only makes someone think that there was a time saying that the excuses were Africans. I will say that the depths in which white people's what were doing to them were periods. So from the 1400s, 1450s to late 1500s, I would say there was a period of time, almost 1600s, where they didn't. Then there was a period of time when they did, and that's when they started to fight against it, change policies. But that also led to how white people went around the continent looking for people. You know what I mean? So you can't detach the search from the goal. I do not, but again, I can acknowledge this. Can you acknowledge that white people actively went out seeking black people? Can you acknowledge that they created laws in their religion to hunt and enslave black people? It's crazy that you can't acknowledge that. This is what they said. Before black people were selling slaves. Understand that.
things Disney wants you to forget.
Before black
This
people were selling slaves, white people created policies and laws to enslave black people. Like, I want to acknowledge, like, if we can acknowledge that. White people spend millions of dollars on investing in creating negative imagery of black people. Like, this is just facts. Stereotypes are based on facts. SCI, you're right. And white people's stereotypes are literally 100% factual. Y'all have a history of violating and raping people, disrespecting the planet,
Well, they
destroying the environment.
their own
You know what I'm saying? Like,
selves.
that's what y'all do, and being wildly gay. And a lot of your women are prostitutes. I don't know why white women like to sell pussy and be so freaking nasty with their shit and fuck horses. White people are known for bestiality. Why white people like fucking horses?
Yo, Q.
Fuck it. We're gonna go with stereotype. Black people lazy, white people more lazy. There's more lazy white folks in America than there's black people. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna get past that one. Now let's go to bestiality.
This though, you know, in Canada, it's legal. Bestiality is legal in Canada.
That's crazy. Oh, God, that's crazy.
Yo, I'm telling you, these white folks are nuts, bro.
They want to talk about the imagery. 2025. You know, the largest investors of black imagery in hip hop are white.
Facts. They buy the records. 80% of motherfuckers.
Oh, Tony B, are you talking to your one white friend? What about SCI? Why are white people scared to click the link? I thought y'all were like MAGA tough. Y'all must not drive lifted trucks. I know if y'all don't know over here, typically white folks that come over here do not drive
Uber in it.
Yeah, y'all MAGA Uber head. Yeah, if you a MAGA Uber head, I wouldn't. I'm just waiting for one of them to at least have a solid argument. You said black people. You asked why do black people have issues with black people in Africa? I'm showing you right there. Boom. The imagery that you see. So this goes along with the racist stuff. And a lot of the stuff that you hear black people say was created through Jim Crow imagery. You know what I'm saying? Prove me wrong. Source up. Are they singing Amazing Grace now? Oh my goodness, son. This is fucking torture.
We don't mean all the white people. We mean the racist white people. White people that believe in white supremacy.
And it's that one lady that don't want to leave the church that's going to sing every song. They can't close the door so she stops singing. You know, God told me to sing one more song.
They passing the collection plate around again.
I got to sing one more song. Just one more song. No, Sister Betty can't sing. Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound. He got the microphone like this. Not me. I'm be out there crying. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Mommy, you told me I had to stay for 10 minutes, man.
My mom got my kids out of church right now.
Oh no, not my sons. My wife, she one time her mom took my son to church. And that was a whole conversation too. I was like, "Whoa, hold on, did what?" Luckily, my sons was raised as thinkers, so you know they're like, "Daddy, I don't know what they were talking about." Yo, it doesn't come with resin. It uses filament. Y'all see the Cash App? Actually, my phone that has the Cash App. Oh no, it's on. So yeah, if y'all want to donate, y'all see the price of them up there, $279. And we are nonprofits. We don't got to pay taxes, so. Nikki, he said, "Oh my goodness," he said, "That's funny."
Sing the
all like, it's a cliche now. My wife black, my kid is black.
Knowledge is funny. She said, "Sing the Iron Sparrow."
Yeah, you can't. You picked the wrong one. My shit black, baby. You know what I'm saying? My kids black, white black, Fanny black. I'ma die black, live black, enjoy black. You know what I'm saying? Teach black.
Yep.
Breathe black.
All that.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a Snapple top fat jack.
White people so funny. I can't even create a program for black people to address black people. If I want to make a program and say, look, I want to make these niggas pick up their pants, read better, stop being criminals. White people like, look, you can't even do that.
You can't do that to the niggas. Nah.
You got to help everybody out. No, I want to fucking help the niggas because according to whatever SCI, Ja Jones, Tony B, niggas are the biggest issue in the community. Yep. But these coon ass niggas can't do nothing for the black community. Since I don't got to go to a spot, I should go give out some books today. I gotta find my phone charger. I'm probably gonna set up the books. We're gonna go outside and give out some books and shit.
That's what's up.
Yeah, we're gonna give out some books and shit. I got my other charger. How much juice this got? Yeah, let me get. I'm find a charger. So allow me to cook. So seeing a white bitch in blackface when white people came up with blackface isn't funny. It's not surprising to me. Knowing that these white bitches was calling for black people to get hung.
Well, Justin Trudeau, our prime minister, was caught in blackface a couple of times. And he was still prime minister, So think that. People don't really.
See how they kind of make up stuff, but they can't address the facts. White people, you notice, y'all, in the chat, they have not acknowledged that white people invested into racism. Tony B, you wrote so many comments, but you haven't wrote one comment that agrees with the fact that Walt Disney,
all races are
Warner
racist
Brothers spent millions of dollars on creating imagery and media that had negative stereotypes of black people.
Tony B, how many races are there? Ask him that, because he thinks he knows what he's talking about. How many races are there, Tony B?
I just wanted y'all to acknowledge that. I have no problem, and I told you this is the easiest thing to do with white folks, y'all. Just acknowledge black people shit and then see how long it takes them to acknowledge one thing. Just one thing. White people cannot take, that's crazy, son. And think I'm triggered by some ugly white bitch who is clearly retarded. That white bitch retarded. I mean, Don Lemon be talking about the evils of white men. Don Lemon is a clown. I ain't gonna lie. Don Lemon is a clown. That is some funny shit, son. I put him in the same box as what's the girl that came up with
AOC too? She's
ADOS?
No, AOC. Oh, exactly.
No, the 806. Tony B, you see how you said, of course, they're racist whites just like other races. Nobody has a history of racism.
So who's the other racist? Tell me the
near racism was created as a word to define what white people did.
Exactly.
Like, this is crazy, son. Please show me the equivalency in language. I need to see.
He don't even understand
a word equivalent to racism in another language. Show me a word equivalent to racism in Chinese or Japanese or Ghanaian. I'll wait. Y'all used to talking to dumb niggas, man. I swear y'all not ready for this out of YouTube. Bigotry is not racism. Racism was created and defined by the palpable.
McCringleberry. Give an instance of black racism. Tony, go ahead. Shoot. We ain't say black on black crime or nothing like that. Black racism. There were instances of that. Exactly. Save the kids. Name calling isn't racism. And try again, Tony. Look what Yakub said. Blacks don't hate racism. They just hate racism as zero power. Yeah. And Yakub, the father of the white race. And Q, you muted, I think.
My bad. I was answering a call. Hold on. Here we go. He said, "Hey Q, since you're all for black people, should white people or any other race feel the same?"
What?
Tony B, are you serious? You know when Nazism was created? Do you not know the history of eugenics? Like, no, for real. Tony B, where was Nazism created? If you don't know the answer, and don't try to Google it real quick, just say you don't know. That's crazy.
So he's trying to say you can't love your race and not be racist. That's what he's trying to say.
I'm like, bro, do you not know where Nazism was? I just want to know, where was Nazism created? So we could just be on the same page. Because I'm like, that's crazy.
Man. That's
like,
crazy.
That's crazy. Nobody can talk about ethnic pride, ethnocentrism.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? White people feel the same. What? Germany and Austria. Somebody in the chat. Everybody throw where you think Nazism was birthed. Throw in the chat. Where was Nazism birthed? Anybody? It's everybody in the chat. Throw where you think it was birthed at. Somebody said Germany, Austria.
Hitler really tried to kill the world for a pure white, blonde hair, blue-eyed race. And you up here talking bullshit.
And yet you're talking about them again while not living in a black country. Fuck. So what is she talking about white people? It's the fucking constitutional right to talk about crackers. Damn, they said Nazism began in Munich, Germany in the early 1920s. German political party. That's crazy.
That's right around the time of the Great Depression, right?
That's crazy.
So you know. Hard times breed contempt.
Oh my goodness. Yo, Jesus Walks Now. Like, how many songs is every Sunday I see? Yo, this would make me
Jesus
go.
walks. Jesus walks.
Like, this would make me go crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Like, if you wanted to like lock me in a room and get me to like give up, let some old lady sing Christian songs and shit. Give her a cheap microphone too with a speaker.
Got the whole world.
Oh my
The
goodness.
anxiety's.
I'll give up. I give up. I'm coming out. I give up. Prejudice is human nature. I don't disagree with prejudice or bigotry. You know what I'm saying? But racism, as Black people should know, is a system. It is a social system that was created by whites. So that's why we should recognize it as a social system. Bigotry is not listed as a social system. Racism is a system that was practiced in the Western Hemisphere, and it's attached to the palpables, the slave trade code. That's when white people lie, talk about being Irish slaves. Tell them to pull up a slave code that includes Irish. Just pull it up where it says a fucking Irish person. My saying Tariq Nasheed is a grifter. Tariq Nasheed is a grifter. So Tariq Nasheed is doing whatever you got to do to get a buck.
About urbanization. With no evidence that everything from poverty to prostitution, disabilities to what they called feeble-mindedness, could be eliminated if the individuals they dismissed as socially defective could be stopped from reproducing.
So yes.
Why you bring up Black people then say Tariq Nasheed? What the hell is Tariq?
Just to be clear, Nazism was birthed in America. You know what I'm saying?
I wish everything behind them is forbidden to liberalized. Criminals should be sterilized, and feeble-minded persons forbidden to leave offspring behind them. Theodore Roosevelt.
America was wildly eugenics, practicing eugenics. Oh, racism is a tool that white people like to be for. So let's go to the history. Let's go to the history.
The idea was that the bad people have to stop.
Race betterment. We didn't create this. Y'all forgot racism is a part of eugenics, which is an extension from the slave policies that white people enacted, which goes back to the palpable bull, right? Let's go to the palpable bull. We're going to cook this Sunday. I got cooking potato salad with raisins in it for white folks is easy. All you got to do is throw the potatoes in the pan, smash it, and put raisins in it with some milk. And white folks is happy. You know what I'm saying? This is all you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Legal philosophical arguments to address the issue began to evolve during the second half of the 15th century. Once Portuguese mariners began to return to Iberia with captives acquired in West Africa and West Central Africa. Noticeably, the treatment of Black Gentiles was addressed in 1452 and 1451. Right? That's after the Muslims brought them the Africans. Let's be clear, Muslims introduced Europeans, and Europeans was actively hunting for a come up with Africans, right? And then what did the white person do? Pope Nicholas V issued a series of papal bulls that granted Portugal the right to enslave sub-Saharan Africans. They made this shit up. Church leaders argued that slavery served as a natural deterrent and Christianizing influences to barbarous behavior among pagans. Like, just be clear, this is white people's mentality. As the 1455 indicate that the first church officially limited African slave trading to Alfonso of Portugal, regardless of European groups soon followed. Other European groups, blah, 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 blah. Future Isabella Castel directly challenged Portuguese claims in West Africa, sending large fleets to raid Cape Verde Islands and conduct trade near Elmina. You see this? What are we talking about? White people were already going to war so they can go in to steal from Africans and take African people. Their view was that, oh, you can't see, is not zoomed in enough. My bad. My apologies. My apologies. Now we got it for the viewers in the back. All the old heads like Taz and them can see it now. See this?
Don't be coming over here whining about Tariq to us. Stick to the topic. Drapetomania, yeah. It's a 100,000-year head start.
I don't know what he means by the 100,000-year head start.
You saying we were around 100,000 years ago, and we're still last?
You know what's crazy? Y'all saying Tariq is hustling using hate. White people helped put Tariq Nasheed on. Y'all not gonna take accountability for that neither. It's crazy. White people, y'all make this so easy. Y'all make this so easy, man. We're the real historians that are white. Y'all make this too easy. It's almost like bullying kids.
100,000 years and still last. So he's saying that white people are around 100,000 years too? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Carnegie funded it, and some of the most prominent people in America championed it. Margaret Sanger, Alexander Graham Bell, even Helen Keller.
Sarnetta did not put Tariq Nasheed on. Tariq Nasheed was doing everything to get put on. Tariq Nasheed was on MTV and multiple TV shows promoting pimping to white people. And white people paid him to come on their show to teach them how to pimp. And he took the same mentality and brought it to the black community further. What are we talking about, man? This is horrible. Horrible. You can't make this. I'm just like, I don't know where. What are we talking about? This is before you got into the conscious community. White people was paying.
Here it comes. Well, a collection, by the way.
Yeah.
On this. We got to start.
That you have the foundation to get any woman you want.
And that is an important one, a man of integrity too, because I think there's a lot of fellas that have the swagger and the what have you, but forget about the man of integrity.
Exactly. And if you don't have integrity, if you have a scandalous, manipulative demeanor, you're gonna always have insecurities of being found out. So you want to have that integrity, so you don't have to backtrack.
I'm saying, I'm just like, this is easy, y'all. Like, I can't make this up. Like, y'all gonna hold the L. Like, yeah, Tariq Nasheed is a grifter scammer. Yeah.
The anxieties about her championed it. Margaret.
Evidence were presented openly, and the decisions made public before the death of the child, there would be little danger of mistakes or abuses. We must decide between a fine humanity and a cowardly sentimentalism.
I will cook most of y'all because most black people don't know nothing about eugenics. So you don't know most of the talking points that these niggas spit when they talking about, I need a black woman with no kids, or I need a man that got this degree.
They don't want to learn nothing. They just want to talk
y'all
about
are spewing eugenic education.
Like slow as molasses. Now, do y'all actually want to learn something, or y'all want to talk about Tariq all day?
33 of the 48 states would eventually enact eugenics laws mandating the forced sterilization of wards of the state deemed physically or mentally unfit. People in prisons, hospitals, and asylums. More than...
Now understand, this is racism. My view of racism does not require putting children to sleep. Let me turn my camera on for this. Let me make sure my camera working for this statement. I'm gonna cook y'all with this one. Y'all forgot. Y'all don't know who you're talking to. You just don't know who you're talking to. Eugenics is not common sense. Even though I could see why you would say that, the founding premises of eugenics would not fall into that. The founding premise of eugenics states that the fittest of the fit. Nature doesn't state that. Nature says those that can work in a harmonious way will last the longest. That's why we have homogeneity, right? Homogeneous aspects of life, homeostasis, right? There's no survival of the fittest. No, there is an equality and balance that must happen within an ecosystem. You know what I'm saying? So why did I put my glasses on? Why did I turn my camera on? My version of racism, right, is a response to a world that does not and has not and will not respect Black people. What world? The world of white people. White people, since the introduction to us in this period of time, have organized and created laws and policies and continuously have done things to make sure that we cannot thrive. Our fights have been diminished, fought against, hurt, whatever you want to call it. They have done all of the things you can think of to keep us from being able to fight for the most basic liberties that everyone else is afforded. Racism, as white people have shown the world, they're willing to kill their own children. See, we don't come from that. They're willing to mass murder children, women, old people, sick people, white people who believe understand, eugenics includes people who do not practice the same religion. They killed Jews because they were eugenics, because they were Jews. They were white. This is white people's extremes levels they do for racism. That's what white people hear when they say racism. Not when we're saying. We're saying is we have ethnic pride, we love our people, and we need to stick together because we recognize that white people are willing to kill their own kids. They're willing to nuclear bomb people. They're willing to poison people's sheets, water, food, anything, so that way they're, whichever portion of the race that they're talking about can get ahead. It's a fact. I might posit that being cohesive, a bit of an oversimplification of hyper complex systems that needs to account for a billion factors. Would you feel that cohesion in the term homeostatic equilibrium. So let's understand cohesion and homeostatic equilibrium, homeostasis, right? When we analyze the abiotic and biotic factors within an ecosystem, cohesion is the most important part, including the predator-prey theorem, the population theorem. Cohesion is related to the amount that you eat, the type of amount that you hunt, your population density, and the population density over time in relationship to the population that you're hunting. And so if you are the fittest of the fit, you have the longest teeth, the longest claws, you're the strongest of blah, 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 and you kill off all your prey, you no longer live. Because the shit that your prey was putting out was making the trees, fed the trash, which fed these animals over here, which fed these animals over here, within this entire ecosystem to be balanced in cohesion to work. I don't know, didn't you take basic freaking earth science and, you know, living environment in school? Like, what? Oh my goodness. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, who's next? Now, back to white people, right? Because I want you to recognize that when you're saying racist and y'all hear racist, you're hearing the mirror of white people. You're hearing black people say, we want to create Jim Crow laws to keep black people from serving. We want to sterilize white people. We want to poison white people's food. We want to go in white people's neighborhoods and put bad food in their neighborhoods. We want to purposely put out media that's going to do what? Make black people look bad. White people look bad. This is what you're saying. And I need white people to take a moment and recognize this is what you're saying. You see us saying racism and think us, black people, are going to do what you white people did to us, black people. And that's why you get scared when you hear the word racist. But in actuality, we are racist because we have to focus on ourselves because the way you have focused on ourselves. If we don't focus on black people, we're not going to survive. We don't acknowledge the systems that have been in place and the effects that they have on black people. You will recognize, yeah, they need to focus on themselves. But if we have similar percentages in criminality, I really think that, and white people have even greater percentages in areas of criminality. I want to know why white people are like committing espionage, selling information to other countries, trying to blow up people. Why are they killing political leaders? Why are they running in churches? Why are there so many white prostitutes? Why are there so many white men getting caught for selling freaking methamphetamines? Why? What's your excuse, Jake?
Clean up your own backyards before y'all try to come mess ours up.
White women are the face of prostitution and porn in America. What are we talking about? Why? In this beautiful Christian country, are there so many little white bitches selling their ass on the internet, selling their ass in the world? All these lot lizards. When you say lot lizard, you're not talking about a black woman. When you think about a lot lizard, you're thinking about a dirty white bitch. Make it make sense. Why black women are welfare queens? White bitches is prostitute queens. I don't know. Just make it make sense to me, baby. We're going with the stereotypes. Let's make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? White men and serial killing and killing families and molestation. Like the numbers is the numbers, baby. Yup, white people killing off the buffalo population in order to starve out natives. Make it make sense. That's the whole point. Make it make sense. If you can't make it make sense, then it's not supposed to. You know what I'm saying? Make it make sense. Just that simple. Willie said he saw the first lady's box Word, son. Like, why was she doing porn before she? Yeah, that's crazy. Ain't that white bitch? Was it? Oh, why are you talking with Melanie? What's her name?
Melania.
What year? Wasn't that in the 70s she was doing porn? Well, they tried to scrub the net. You can't pull that up.
Midnight, get home at 1 a.m., wake up again at 5 a.m. and do it all over. I was working 7 days a week as well.
Melanie, she's off-white. I'm just damn, I thought they left. I tell you, now come the soca version. Here come the soca shit. Like, listening to reggae church music is, you want to piss off an FBA. This is what y'all should be playing. Caribbean. I'm admitting I'm a racist. Yeah. It's just that when you think of racist, you think of racism in terms of white people. And that's what I make sure I check people on that. My version of racism is responding to racism. And how do you address a specific group of people who were actually violated because they're that specific group of people? White people chose to violate black people's liberties because they were black. They chose to diminish the rights and access to resources. They did this. They invested into negative imagery in media for over 100 years. Gang rap culture was a product of white people.
Yep.
So we meet racism with racism. See, I don't think there's another word for it. So when you focus on your race, that's racism. How you focus on your race, you know what I'm saying? Like let's understand. When you go to like, I don't even, are you Jesse Brown? You must not be black. Let me see. So we meet racism with racism. Nobody's meeting white people's racism. White people's racism kills white people, kills white babies. They will kill you for a religion. They will bomb you when you. Do you understand? Nagasaki and Hiroshima were the largest and most people killed in a blink of an eye.
Yeah,
while they were giving up.
Yeah,
I want to be clear on that. I want all the kids to know that. Hiroshima and Nagasaki, white people dropped little boy, and I think big boy, whatever their names is, the bombs on their city while they were giving up.
Yep.
While they were giving up. While they were giving up. 1 minute later, they was about 1 minute or no more than 5 minutes. 300,000 people killed, mostly women and children and people who were never in the front line or near the front line or even shot a bullet. That is racism. Now call it war, call it that's what they'll tell you. No, it's war. 300,000 people like this.
Because they hit Pearl Harbor and they hit a war ship.
They gave up. They already lost. They got their ass kicked already.
Yeah, that's it. A warship that was insured and they got money for it. Look up the Pearl Harbor situation. They lied about that too, so it's a lot.
Oh, y'all don't know about conscious trap music? Nikki, stop playing. And today, Japanese people dislike black people, not the whites that bombed them. Yo, whiteism and racism and phenotypes, you know what I mean? Like, I think the white world in the black world are definitely, you know, what it is. So when people be like the world black, I'm like, no, anybody melanated in that sense, you black, and we on one side. And anybody who's not really melanated in
Japanese don't hate black people. That's a lie.
There was a lot of racism. I heard that a lot. Not true. Asians only like other Asians. Yeah, I've heard that too. I've heard, you know, we say we learned a lot from television. I say, and most of the world has learned a lot from television created by white people and media created by white people on how, like, yo, let's understand. How many people think Asians can fight? Like, we grew up most of our life thinking that Asian people can fight. Do we all know that that's not true now? Asian people do not practice martial arts. That is a racist stereotype, thinking that Asian people all practice fucking Tai Chi. All Japanese people are fucking samurais. You're retarded. White people created that racist narrative. Asian people, the average Asian person cannot even throw hands in any way. Any way. Asian doesn't even make sense. It's like, it's worse saying Asian than African. There's so many people, Africa, you can fit America in North Africa. Right at the bottom of the Sahara Desert, you know what I mean, America would, you know, kind of fall into. Think about that. New York and California is 3,000 miles away. Motherfuckers been here for hundreds of years and they never go to the other side of the country. It's the same shit in Africa. Going from Wyoming, North Dakota to Texas, that shit is like forever. Going from Libya, you know what I'm saying, Morocco to South Africa is like 3 Americas. In that same north to south, like, what do we? Q, are we saying that only white people participate in wars? No, I said only white people dropped a nuclear bomb and killed 300,000 people while they were giving up. Is like Tony B. Is there a point when you're going to acknowledge any of these things? It's crazy. So Jesse Brown, meeting racism with racism. Now, in today's climate, I think we have to be a little bit more aggressive with that statement because that's a reality. White people have now considered black people who practice and help black people as racist. Think about that. If you make a program to help black people specifically, help black people, not sterilize their kids, not call them imbeciles, retards, not put them in funny places, to help them. Like if I personally went out there and if I go right now, take these books out and go right in the middle of the Browns and say, this is only, I used to have Max B Wavy today. Yeah, I'm on my Max B shit. That's funny. If I went out and said, this is for black people only, that's racist. America dropped those bombs. So America is a white country. No, a white man dropped the bomb. A white man decided to drop the bomb. Several white men organized. America did not drop the bomb. There was over 100 million Americans living in America at that time. And I would argue that majority of them didn't even know the bomb was going to be dropped because it was in secret. Fucking, this is crazy. Like, what the fuck? What do y'all niggas, like, this is horrible. This is why I feel like, you know what? I should teach other people besides just black. Because this is, y'all, it was first of all, the Manhattan Project was quiet. The Atomic Bomb Project was quiet. Freaking Von Braun was quiet. Like, that's crazy how much people don't know. And that's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all really should take the time to learn some more history. Crazy. Crazy. When Oppenheimer, did you notice any black people in the room? Now, there was a black dude that helped work on the math equation, but he wasn't even allowed in the rooms during that time. Like, I'm just lost. Like, what are we talking about? Like, this is crazy. Like, please, y'all gotta do better, bro. Like, y'all be listening to Candace Owens and these people. Like, y'all don't know, recent history, modern history, post-40 in history. You know what I mean? Like globalization, imperialism. These basic shit that you should know. You should not be having discussions over here, or you should just stay in the corner and just listen, because you don't possess the intellectual capacity or the depth to have the conversations that we have over here. You know what I'm saying? You don't possess the intellectual capacity. Asians don't like all Asians. They fight and had to go to war with each other. Yeah. Does that take away from white people dropping a nuclear bomb when Asians gave up? Because that's what we're talking about. Asian people giving up a war. It's about to sign a treaty. And white people saying, nah, let's nuke these niggas and kill 300,000. When do you take accountability for that? How about Google is showing 8 black men working on a project? No, they on Manhattan Project or with Oppenheimer. There's levels to it. So you're talking about the black men, I believe, were working on the math that helped with it. Because one of my professors, his mentor helped work on that project. It was a black Muslim dude. And I know he had a team. I know there might have been a sister too, if I'm not mistaken. But they were like in the math world. They were like, barely take all 8 and then count. You had 8 people on the planes alone. I think the plane that had little boy had like maybe 4 people on it. Then the second plane had 4 different other people on it. Then you had the co-pilots who were helping flying with it. Then you had the radio men. Then you had the people that was like got the plane. Yeah, Agent Orange in Vietnam. My neck has slight color discoloration because of Agent Orange. But most of the people who got paid for Agent Orange had cancer. My pops didn't develop cancer. I didn't get cancer. So they looked at my shit like, whatever. Racism is just systemized racial bias. And for some reasons, there needs to be a bias. If you're addressing the issues and grievances that were done to a specific group of people, there's going to be a biasness. It's just what it is. And so stop crying about it. Do you think slavery would have ended without the help of white people? Not all white people. Let me word it like this. Abraham Lincoln was a racist. So to answer that one, are those white people who helped end slavery racist? Yes. Abraham Lincoln was a stark racist. Yes. Did you read the letter to the Negro by Abraham Lincoln? I'm saying? Am I trying to copy Tariq with the lip smacking? Fuck is you talking about? Fuck Tariq Nasheed. And I got gold teeth on. So if you hear me doing that, it's because of my gold teeth. You see that? That's why I gotta do that. It makes your lips dry. You know what I'm saying? I ain't take my teeth out. When you see people down south that can chew and all of that shit with their gold teeth, they actually remove their teeth and replace it with gold little things. I'm not doing that. George Johnson. Mm-hmm. Um, but again, like I said before, not all white people, same way. Well, the vast majority. Chris, what's popping?
Yo, what up, brother? Is
What it look
my
like?
radio too loud? Do I need to turn it off?
Nah, you good. Just don't stop pop locking on camera. I saw you yesterday doing that. You was killing it though. You know what I'm saying?
Dang, man. You ain't gonna let me live, brother.
Then you got to make the hat spin off.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's how you do it, Q, man. You old school, man. You got it in you.
Nah.
Man, you love it. Does your son do it? Or did he used to?
Dance, nah.
Oh, he didn't.
Yo, Suave said Vogue. You funny as hell. That shit look like Vogue, right? What he was doing. I don't know what Chris was. He was doing. Nah, it was fly. It was that hand shit. They be. I can't do it.
Yeah, we call it tutting, the Egyptian or King Tut.
Whatever you call it. Somebody else might call it voguing too.
No, I don't do that fruitcake shit, bro.
Hey, all right. So we're back to the white people stuff, or they call it tunting. Yes, like. So you want me to acknowledge that white people help end slavery, but you can't acknowledge that white people invested millions of dollars into creating gangster rap? White people spend millions of dollars creating the negative imagery and stereotypes that we see today. When we acknowledge Obama bombing Libya, but you won't acknowledge that America put an embargo on Haiti for freeing itself from France. You would acknowledge that America purposely put black people on the front line to test out and see if those landmines were actually active. You're not going to acknowledge that black GIs came back to this country and were spit on, violated, and the last to receive their benefits. What country are we lost? Are we really that disingenuous, or are we really just that white? Because I would understand the whiteness, but the disingenuous part is annoying. I'll be honest with you. If you just like, yo, Q, I'm white, then I get it. Like, it's like typically you're a 2025 white bitch who does blackface and thinks it's like cool and talks about black. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's no different than white people. Like, think about the intellectual growth white people have displayed. A white woman lied about a little boy whistling at her. They beat him to a pulp, breaking his face up, and killed a little boy for whistling at a white girl. And this dumb, dirty white bitch lied about it, and her old, dirty cracker ass didn't get to go to jail. And they was like, oh, she's old now. That piece of shit cracker bitch should go to jail. She should die in jail and spend the last of her old, dirty skin, ragged ass in jail. But we know that the intellectual, moral position white people possess is wildly low. They have the ability to create weapons and kill people and make cars and mechanical advantages and things as well. But all of that more than likely is going to be used at the detriment of people. This is what white people have showed us. They're going to line up poor people and indigenous people and shoot a bullet through them to see how many it can pierce. It's white history. They're going to rape little kids. That's white history. They're going to flame and torture people. They're going to kill animals to starve people out. What do you mean? White people, this is what you people do. And you take no accountability, but you want us to take accountability for shooting other Rondels. I'm sorry that Rondell shot Rondell and that affected the economic viability of the country. But is that equivalent to you fuckers selling secrets, sleeping with other governments, selling out our fucking our economic system? How about you dirty crackers who said fuck America and said we're going to take our business to other countries? All those factories that were white people were working in that you said we not, let's understand we can remove black and keep it white. It was white children in labor's camps, white children who were being forced to work for cheap labor to white people. It wasn't black people trying to do that shit. It wasn't black people that needed to create unions that force white people to treat white people fairly. It was white people. You have to take accountability for being the disgusting creatures that whatever God you believe in created and shit it out. Obama's half fucking white. I blame his dirty ass on his dirty crack ass mother. If that dirty cracker bitch wasn't a dirty cracker bitch, Obama wouldn't have been a dumbass nigga bitch. What we talking about? How was Obama president if most white people are racist? Let's go back to Jim Crow. Most white people know what Jim Crow is and know what a Jim Crow specialist does. They know what a Sambo is, and they look for those type of Negroes. Why do you think white Republicans all have these white black people who all bring up black people sold each other into slavery? They use voices like this. They typically have problem with black women. They're conservatives. Why do you think white people have a tendency of finding black people who don't want to go back to Africa, who do not like Malcolm X? Right? Marcus Garvey is a devil. We should dig him up and put him in a fucking jail grave. Why do you think it's white people have an easy time finding those type of Negroes? It's crazy. It's crazy. Tony B, you're saying they didn't do any of that by not acknowledging any of that. You have not. Has anybody in the chat seen Tony B acknowledge one thing? One thing. I did it. I'm just saying, brother. Just because I'm black doesn't mean I'm one of them. All right. And I just want to hear if Tony B acknowledged at least one thing that white people have done. Because that would make my day. It would just, God darn it, it would just make my Christian loving day amazing if I could just hear a white person acknowledge just one thing, just Jim Crow. Just be like, you know what, blackies, you know what, fuck it. Yeah, Jim Crow happened, and we were fucked up to you niggers during Jim Crow. I'm not saying anything else, but at least give us Jim Crow. You're not going to give us a crack. You're not giving us slavery. You're not going to give us eugenics. You're not giving up creating racism, not creating black laws, black codes. But you won't at least Jim Crow? Nope, not even that. Not even that. Just like you say you're all for your race is the same thing as talking points white nationalists use also. White nationalists talking points include mass murdering. Let's go back to the video of white nationalism, because you did not hear white Anglo-Saxon is one of the toughest and oldest forms of nationalism, and that is also what birthed Nazism. So your nationalism versus Nazism and versus whiteism and racism is all over the place. So what you're trying to consider to be, you know what I mean, nationalists, I'm going to say is racist. And so this is why we were watching this video on the birth of what you're saying is.
60,000 Americans would be sterilized without their consent before the last of these statutes was removed from the books.
Anybody in the chat knows the year the last woman was sterilized in America? And of course, what race was she? Anybody in the chat, without Googling it, what and where and whom was the last person to be sterilized in America? Where was she at and what color was she?
In 2014.
Damn.
Eugenics also their consent before the last of these statutes was removed from the books in 2014. Eugenics also provided a racist rationale for those convinced immigration needed to be drastically curtailed.
The man of the old stock is being crowded out of many country districts by these foreigners, just as he is today being literally driven off the streets of New York City by the swarms of Polish Jews. These immigrants adopt the language of the American. They wear his clothes, they steal his name, and they are beginning to take his women. But they seldom adopt his religion or understand his ideals. And while he's being elbowed out of his own home, the American looks calmly abroad and urges on others the suicidal ethics which are exterminating his own race. Madison Grant.
Madison Grant was a widely admired conservationist, a friend of presidents, a founder of the Bronx Zoo, responsible in part for saving the California redwoods and preserving the buffalo, and instrumental in creating Glacier, Denali, and Everglades national parks.
And he was also a violent anti-Semite and a violent anti-Italian. And he really was horrified by what he saw happening on the streets of New York. So he publishes a book called The Passing of the Great Race, in which he puts forward the idea that nationalities have eugenic characteristics. He fills it with all sorts of interesting historical so-called data, which is mostly crazy, but it's very persuasive. And it does give the anti-immigration movement, it suddenly gives them science. Science says if we let them in, then they're going to destroy the American gene pool.
For Grant and many others, Jews were a distinct race, not considered white, dismissed as uncouth Asiatics. Grant's supposedly scientific claims about a rigid hierarchy of races was ludicrous. The biological notion of race itself is a fiction.
Who created racism in the chat? Can we all now know the answer? White people created racism. Let's understand that. And then they created policies and legislation to go along with it.
But his ideas caught the imagination of those Americans already opposed to immigration.
People tended to increasingly view nationalities as if they were breeds or species. To liken nationalities to breeds was a fundamental categorical mistake.
Hi, I'm Sarah Botstein.
You notice he said, you know what's crazy? He said, have I denied any of that, right? Then he goes and says, I keep saying all races are races, not just white or black people, Asians too. See, you're not acknowledging what white people have done. But y'all want white people to get up and to start laying out every single detail of what we got to do, what black people did. We know white people ain't going to acknowledge it. No. They're going to hide it like Melanie Trump's porn history. Are they singing Christmas now? What the fuck? Is this happy? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Yo. You know when you feel the anger in your skin? Whew. I know the last South Park episode, they frying Trump. Why on South Park they got Donald Trump having a baby with the devil? Yo, son, it is mad funny, son. They got the devil pregnant by Donald Trump, and Donald Trump's wife is a haunted spirit that haunts Donald Trump. It is fucking hilarious, son. Yo, son. And then
I gotta watch that.
Yo, South Park, son, their level of comedy is so on point. Yo.
They need to bring Chef back, man.
Chef died, bro.
Yeah, you know why he died though, right?
Isaac Hayes died.
Oh, I thought it was because they made fun of Scientology and he quit.
It might have been because of that first. It might have been the Scientology first, and then he died, and that was the end of that because he couldn't use a voice after.
Oh.
But it might have been that too. You know what? It might have been a combination of both. I forgot about that. Scientology shit. That shit was funny as hell.
Yeah. Some good jokes, man. So in 2014, I know it said that's when they took eugenics off the books. So what was the answer for the last person to get it?
Oh, I'm about to pull it up. My bad. You talking
Okay.
about the? Let me pull that up right now. My bad. Yeah, hold up. I got mad windows open. I'm trying to make sure I have what I was supposed to talk about. I got mad windows.
Man, how many guitars you got, man?
And as to how many guitars are working is a real question.
God damn.
Them shits is decoration, man. I had them just for years. Them just man, listen.
Yeah, dog. Corey got slapped by Jesus yesterday.
I want to make sure I'm saying the right year.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's 74, 76. Cause now I might have threw my points off. Because then California, and I'm wrong. California, when they said 2014, California had it through the jail system.
For real?
Yeah, women was getting sterilized all up until like 10, 15 years ago in California.
Like that, it was mandatory, or they chose to?
No, they were forced to because they were criminals.
God damn. I would expect Georgia to do that, but California? Well, California changed throughout the years, though.
Most of the last cases ended up being black people. The initial ones, I'm trying to find they got the Ralph sisters. I forgot the sister in. No, wrong page. Where am I?
Hey, Q, read the back chat.
Can I put Tony in timeout?
Ah, you weren't supposed to read it.
Oh, Tony, he's asking questions. He keeping it. I wish he would. Are you making excuses for Africans sold their own people in slavery? What are you acknowledging that black people sold themselves and sold black people to white people? Yes, black people traded black people to white people. Black people were not fully aware of the depths of the laws, and then when they did, they eventually became Christians very early on, like 1480s, 1530 or something like that. Black people recognized that if you were not a Christian, white people would enslave you for the duration of your life if they caught you. I'm just saying, like, that's easy. But you see how you asking me for specifics? Can you acknowledge that white people, white men during slavery were raping and molesting black men that they got from Africa? White men sought out to get white people, black people, to get black people from Africa because they were not considered human by them. Like, you keep skipping that part that prior to black people even thinking about doing this, white people already deemed it in their head that black people were able to be enslaved for life. That's crazy. There's no...
Yo, I absolutely hate that argument, bro. Because regardless of whatever went on before, there were still crimes crimes against humanity that white people in America committed. Like, what does the fact that Africans have to do with the fact that you a scumbag? right? Like if somebody else sex trafficked your child, right, and sold her to someone else, is now that guy that they were sold to reprieve
Hold on,
all the
real quick,
gross
Willie. Let me
things he
cook this
do?
one right here. Leon Coleman, you sound like a cracker. Have you done anything to mention me in my chat? You little bitch. You little bitch. You don't get to mention Q Butter in the chat, bitch. You don't have enough stats in your life to discuss me, nigga. Now take your little punk ass back to a little FBA village you was at and talk about doing something for black people. Then after you talk about doing it, you get off your little punk ass backside and you do something. You leave Walmart early today and you go do something for black people, you little bitch. Because you ain't did nothing for black people. Your family ain't earned the right to talk about black people in this country because your daddy was a fucking bitch. Your mother was in love with a bitch, so that bitch was a lesbian. Your sister loved your daddy, and that bitch was a lesbian. And you love your gay-ass daddy, so you's a bitch too. And your daddy made a family of bitches, and he come from a long line of bitches who ain't did shit in this country. You wasn't strong enough or man enough to go fight for this cracker. You ain't good man enough to fight against the cracker. You ain't man enough to talk against the cracker. You ain't did nothing but stand with the cracker. So sit your cracker loving ass up and shut the fuck up and get out my chat, bitch.
Ain't have nothing to do with nothing on either side.
Bitch. They did nothing for black people. So as you look at me with my Africa, see that shirt that say Africa with Sam Cooke on the backside, Biggie Smalls on the wall, and my motherfucking space for black people, shut your bitch ass up. My father was in the Marines. Don't ever say my pops was in the Army, bitch. So back to what you were saying, Willie. It's Sunday, man. I'm cook time, baby. I want to make sure they angry. You know what I'm saying? We can either work. My family ran from this country. You know, I can show on paper like 250 years, or I can show almost 200 years of history in America. You know that, right? Both sides. I know your grandmother, that whore, never knew your grandfather. And I know
wow.
Hey, Tony B said, hit K, let me hear some excuses, black millionaires for not. Why can't you acknowledge one thing white people did? I'm gonna come back to your non-accountability taking crack ass, because you a cracker that don't take accountability. Don't you hate motherfuckers that don't want to clean the dishes? Nigga, those your dishes. You know what I'm saying? You's a dumbass cracker. I'm gonna come back to your dumb ass in a second, Tony bitch. Let me go back to this other bitch. My family ran for my country. I got more 100% veterans in this country. I got show family because my family was not poor. My family was like freedmen's. You know what I'm saying? My family paid to leave North Carolina. You feel me? We came up to Harlem. We bought properties. You know what I'm saying? Grandfather, first person in Rockdale, Queens. You know what I mean? My family, unfortunately, was good Sambos. So we had money. They was in the military. You know what I'm saying? We had houses. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't led by women. You know what I'm saying? I'm just be real with you. Like, we paid to come up here. I can show pictures 1908, grandfathers in suits, pictures in houses, cars. You can't show your family doing none of that. You know what I'm saying? So while Leon, you making up stories in the chat, you couldn't stand on your square as a man and really hold your family up and be like, this is what my family did for the country. Your father ain't killed nobody for no white man. Like my father would tell you, I killed for that cracker. I killed for that cracker. Yes, Brother Q is begging for donations right now.
Niggas be more American than you.
To buy some 3D printers. The location I'm in for black people costs about $7,000 a month just in rent. And also, immigrant, are you dumb? I was born in America. Also, the location in North Carolina, which is for black people also, costs money to go back and forth and get it up the ground. So if you're a black person who actually wants to do something, you know what I'm saying? I can't be popping all this with purple and pink. That's red. But my truck is purple, and I'm not gonna lie. When I get that, I'm grinding right now. I gotta step up and grind. But when I get the chance, I might do my rims over in fuchsia or the breaks. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might do the rims in fuchsia with the
with
purple,
the Harlem pink. Okay.
with the matching with the inside fuchsia lights. The shit is fire. You feel me? But I'm gonna be real with y'all. But since you want to know about the institute and what I'm doing, your family stayed in North Carolina. Ebony, your family couldn't afford to leave North Carolina. Now, Ebony, I'm joking, Ebony. I'm just joking. I'm sorry. My family got up out of there. Oh, the lady in North Carolina, a scammer. Oh, you down with that bitch, Chris Harris?
Back to that.
You know Chris Harris is a tranny too, right? Y'all niggas listen to transsexual niggas that listen to transsexual niggas, man. Y'all niggas is funny as shit. The lady in North Carolina name is bigger than anybody you've ever thought about even mentioning, man.
Yeah, we already did the math.
We already did all of that, man.
Boring now.
That's how I expose you cornball niggas, man. Who got a wrench? No, the Leon Coleman don't got a wrench. This nigga Billy got a fucking phone that don't unflip. They got my wrench. Oh, I got you, C7. I got you. In 1807, the United States passed laws against participating in slave trade. African, you can actually source something. So you took the time to pull up a source.
Stop anything. So
wow, that's crazy. You took the time to pull up a source on that, but you couldn't pull up and verify one thing white people did.
So
Leon
that makes
Coleman,
the white man better.
You just mad I'm better than you, Leon. You've been in America all these years and you angry that some Jamaican nigga that came to America or Trinidadian is doing better than you. You're a piece of shit. It's not my fault. You know what I'm saying? It's not my fault. It's not my fault, Leon. You're a fruitcake. You know what I'm saying? I got bullied by trannies. I couldn't imagine being a gay person, but being a gay person that gets bullied by trannies is crazy. Imagine that, bro. Like you're in the club, but you're not in the club. Like that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Just throw your whole life away, man. Throw your whole life away. How you know so much about my life and nobody even knows who you are,
Shaka
man?
Amos that was bullying them too.
This is why Dr. Kevorkian, like people didn't understand Dr. Kevorkian when he was alive, but there's niggas that have no purpose in life and suicide is an option.
Let them niggas go, man.
Let them niggas go. Like Leon, you clearly have no bitch, no females, no friends, and you're a bozo. And you probably have no gear and no swag, no gear, no clothes, no nothing. And you ain't did nothing for America. You're the definition of a waste of life. If my sons ended up like you, I would hope that they would think about suicide. That's how real it is.
Damn. Natural selection.
That's how real it is. Like you are a waste of life. Every mother should think about the guy in the chat and use him as an example to say, this is what I don't want my children to be like. You know what I'm saying? Don't want them to be like. But ladies, swallowing is free, and that's an easy way to keep it from happening. I'll just say, y'all, it's Sunday. You know what I mean? Tony B, you said you don't like Chris Harris neither. How you even know who Chris Harris is and you white? Your teacher is Shaka Amos, whatever. That's crazy. Crazy. Oh man. Who else is to get cooked? I'm on a roll, man. Who's ready to get cooked, man? Praise Jesus, man. Pull up and shut up, man.
Pharaoh was fire, man. Y'all niggas be hating on Shaka.
I went back on Tommy after telling him, first of all, you moron, that wasn't Tommy's platform, you fucking idiot. You watch all the videos on YouTube, so your life sucks. Netflix is free if you got a T-Mobile account.
And late, too.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Already been told.
You got a stalker, bro.
Yo, these niggas be stalkers, bro, but Hammers is free. So, whatever. I don't worry about these weird niggas. That's why, yo, if you ever meet me in real life, I'm always on square. Like one of them niggas told me one time, he ain't did no homework on me. If he did homework on me, then he would have way better shit to say than that. I'm a rat. Me, a rat. I went on Tommy after telling who smacked him. Everybody knows who smacked Tommy. My homeboy smacked Tommy. My man's from Baltimore smacked Tommy. I was with him, and then I turned around and told him to chill because it's on camera. Only a moron would think that you have to rat on somebody who's on camera, and you only rat to police, you fucking moron. Yo, bro, I can't stand you gay tough niggas, man. Go beat up a tranny and prove that you got somebody, man. Go fix somebody's credit. I actually fixed over 600 people's credit in America, and you have done nothing with your life but waste air. You probably don't even get to see your kids. I hope your baby mom don't let you see your kids, because you definitely shouldn't be around your kids. You're one of the niggas that deserve to have your kids taken from you. You probably fondle one of your kids too. You like one of them. You sound like one of the niggas that would fondle their kids and then blame it on their wife. Why you let them walk around with no clothes on?
Yo, who was that dude?
You doing niggas credit, Q?
Who's that dude?
I did that in years, man. I got free videos. I went around the country fixing black people's credit up for free. So mentioning that is hilarious to me. How much people I help remove debt?
I'll fuck with you, nigga.
You feel me? You think there's a reason why I got 3 cars in my name?
Trucks too.
Yeah, I'm saying I could be doing better. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it was I definitely use my
Chris, I
credit.
rolled the window down, made sure everybody could see me, nigga. I'm with my mans.
Give it up on paying French fries, man. I'll like, you know what? Let me log in on my phone and show off.
Don't fuck with them rims though. Leave that shit like it is, man.
The rims is purple right now.
Here nor there.
The rims is purple right now.
Yeah, I know.
No, they would stand out more. I'm on my Harlem shit. They got a fully stand. You gotta see it and be like, why this nigga got fuchsia rims? This nigga's from Harlem. I want nigga, you know what I'm saying? My Harlem nigga told me to do the color.
Sometimes when you did enough, you did enough. Like, yo, leave it where it is, my nigga. Leave it where it is.
No, it got to get touched up. It's beat up right now. I got to do mad touch-ups on the wrap. It's already a year and a half, almost 2 years. That wrap is beat up. I got to redo the black. The rims is chipped up. They can't really do the purple that I got, so they got to do a different color. So I'm like, you know what? I might as well just do, you know what I'm saying? The rims, the same, like this color right here, red fuchsia. That look crazy, son. And I might put the lights in the rims to go, or I'll leave it purple with the light inside the rims, like my Puerto Rican niggas. You know how the Spanish niggas love putting lights in their rims and shit. But y'all, I'm lying. Y'all country dudes do that too.
First shit I seen was the motherfucking Pan-African flag in the interior. I said, nah, this nigga different, man. Like, all right, come on, let's ride, my nigga.
Carbon fiber race strips. Q got a Lambo truck. I wouldn't do the Lambo truck. I don't like the Lambo truck.
Yo, this Leon dude got it.
I like that shit.
Who? Nah, leave Leon alone. I want.
Sometimes, you know, you need a guinea pig for the entertainment. He ain't hurt nobody.
Yeah, he not gonna click the link. Leon, you okay? I'm about to log in on my phone and even make you feel more upset because I'm about to show off just because I like to. Don't leave, y'all. I gotta do this once in a while to piss people off. You know what I mean? I know they be like, yo, Q, you on your show off shit, man. I don't like when you do that shit.
Nah,
so what,
Leon,
bitch?
Leon might be black. You know what I mean?
Leon ain't black. Leon is a bitch. His race is bitch. His
like,
race
yo,
is
but
his race is canine.
From the chat, and you have a welcome, an invitation.
Nah, his race is canine, bro. Fuck is you talking about? That boy a bitch. The white boy that was in the chat, he was entertaining, but he's a.
I'm just letting them know that shit look wild, but when you in the chat,
you said that's how
you
I
have
got
an
that.
open invitation. Pop out, hit the link. Let's talk about it.
I wish, you know what I'm saying? If you did your research, you would know that Q is a platinum engineer. You would know Q battle rap was then there, as y'all know it, birthed in Q's music studio. Almost all of the top battle rappers came out of his studio. Like, you would know Q been around for a while. You know what I'm saying? And so Q don't need to scam anybody, baby. Q been grinding, son. Q got sued by New York City for putting 100,000 flyers all over New York City. You understand that? It's in the daily news. New York City threatens to shut down business after getting caught putting flyers all over the city.
Dead ass?
Yeah. How you think my studio went lit? Then I went to war with Craigslist. I went to war. I got that here. I got the paper. I went to war with Craigslist. Yep, bunch of white boys from Craigslist.
And then anonymous.
That's anonymous. Craigslist is anonymous. Yep, I went to war with anonymous at Craigslist. Yep, same shit. Putting flyers and posters all over Craigslist. Them niggas try to shut my business down with the war with them white boys. And that's it. I learned early on, white boys Like, unless you a certain breed, and the certain breed of white folks that I respect would not do the type of shit that most white people be doing. That's why I'm like, you know what? These niggas is bitches. So I just threatened to shoot the niggas. A bitch nigga gonna do what a bitch nigga gonna do. He gonna get scared. So I told these niggas on the phone. I had my homegirl act like she was a cop. No lie. They called my job. They called everywhere. I had my homegirl act like she was a cop. And I said, officer, I just want you to know, you hear them on the phone threatening my life? I'm gonna shoot the shit out of one of these niggas. I just want to be clear. Y'all can y'all hear me? Go ahead and I want an officer on the phone. All I needed was one cop to hear me say this shit. I'm gonna shoot the shit out of one of y'all.
Please document this.
Please document this, please. You heard me, officer, say this. You heard them threaten my life? I'm going to shoot the shit out of one of them. Them niggas called me 7 hours later. I had a white boy in the team like, Q, we want to talk to the white boy. We want to talk to son. We want to end this right now because we feel like it's going to get violent. I'm like, yeah, niggas is pussy, son. Yeah, niggas is pussy. I went to No Lady Grady, my nigga. I graduated on Rikers Island. Go look that shit up, B.
Yo,
black people racist when they speak down on Latinos.
And my co-defendant was a Puerto Rican too. My son Alex is crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
See, but I try to think about it from the aspect of where they're coming from with those questions, because they'll never have a Puerto Rican Cody. You know what I mean? They'll never have Dominican dudes that they rock with. So I try to look at it from their angle.
Are black people racist when they talk against Latin people? Latin people is confusing. Latin people are white. Latinos include people from the Caribbean and Western Hemisphere that can be black as well. So
white people and Afro-Latino.
Yeah, white and Afro-Latino. So I get it's a little confusing in that one. But it's the Latino conversation is very confusing for many people because of what white people did to the people in that region. Hey Q, are black people that helped this racist country part of the problem, like your family members participating in the military? Yes. That's why my father banned me from going to the military. See how easy that was? My pops was like, Q, I'm the last person that's going to fight for this racist ass country. We need to be focused on doing something for black people.
I crawl so you can walk.
You know what I'm saying? If the only thing you end up at 18-year-old being the best option you have at 18 is going to the military, I failed you. And so my sons, I made sure that I'm like, no. This is why this project right here is for my son. He has his own version. I'm like, yo, go hack this car today. You know what I'm saying? And my son is 1,000 times, maybe 10,000 times smarter than what I ever was, or anybody in my family biological history, and has more skill sets than the average black person in America. The average person in America, not even black, the average person. You have to go to the Asian community to find skill sets that my son and his peers in my institute possess. No, my father didn't have a green card, you moron. My father has a birth certificate, and his father has a birth certificate, and my great-great-grandfather has a birth certificate, Leon. I'm sorry. Do you have your gender certificate still? Does it still list you as a female, or did you have it updated to match your transition? I does this, man. Oh, let me go show off real quick, my niggas.
Wall Street Willie, what up, bro?
Man, it's dealing with these damn kids, man. I'm like, shit, I can't even get a Sunday off. This the Lord's Day.
Damn, I left the studio camera on. That shit look beautiful in there, son. Now look at this shit. Hold on, Willie. I had to put the other touch screen up. Hold on. Look at the other touch screen. That look good right there. Yep. Shout out to everybody supporting and donating. Yeah, got the next touch screen right there. Come on now, show off. Hold on, y'all want to see the robots that the 3D printers is working on? You could never do this. Neither could that fucking Dr. Fiat chick you be running around with. That's a rat. What we talking about? You could never do this. You see that? Hold on. Why can't I scroll on my page? Wow. What we talking about?
For the
Like I
record,
said,
your man True said we about to be getting
you see that?
3D
That's
printer
what I said.
lineups.
See, we got 2 more getting put together. You come on, you can't make this shit up. This is for black people, son. Black folks. You can't make this shit up. Which one of you little niggas? You see that HVAC project right there? Like I said, my son, y'all niggas could never do this. This is my son's car. You could never do this. You could never. Neither your kids. No, you can't. How about some more robots? What y'all want to look at, man? What we doing, B? You can't make this shit up. I'm swagging on you niggas, man. Swagging on you niggas, man. Look at the
Mad because I'm styling on you.
Mad because I'm styling on you. And all my men's got them callings on you. Come on, baby. What we talking about, son? This is for everybody that donated and supported. So y'all know what it goes to, man. Come on, we got random science projects laying around all over the place. Willie, we got the weekend program getting started. Come on now. Holy, I want to see the touch screen. Hold on, B. No government money. Hold up, no government money there, man. Hold up, let me
No, I
write this
like
for y'all
that
lame
shit.
niggas, man. Let me
Stun
write
on
this
them
for them lame
niggas, B.
niggas. Fuck y'all lame niggas, man. Fuck
Yeah,
y'all
nigga. That's what my
lame.
$14 in cash apps went to, nigga.
Bow.
Yeah,
Fuck you
style on
lame
them
niggas,
niggas.
man. You couldn't do this. Dr. Fiat, show me this shit. Chris Harris, you sweet bitch ass nigga. Skirts in the air ass, soft ass nigga. You couldn't do this shit. Holy, want to look at some social justice projects we got going? We got a social justice competition going on right now. Who can make the best art piece to represent these different words? Come on now. It's Black Power for real, B. You want to see the Pan-African flag? Hold on. Make you bitch niggas mad, man.
Hey, yo, Ebony, get your man Leon a pack, man. He looking bad.
Looking real
Get
bad.
your
You see
man a
Mike
pack.
Tyson out there? Beat the shit out when you look. Come on now. Bow, look at that Pan-African flag. Black Power, baby. Come on now. Come on now. Y'all know the environmental room looking good. That environmental room looking good. You'll never see Dr. Fiat walk up to something like this and be able to explain nor So don't talk about science, no more in the conscious community. I'd rather talk to fucking Minister Inky than talk to your ass. Fraud ass niggas. Get off the internet and go learn something. Arguing with pseudo niggas about pseudo shit. We need more black people in science, man. Fuck is he talking about? Bow on you. Yeah, what's happening? What happening? What happening? Bow, bow, bow. What we talking about, son? North Carolina's bigger than this. Suave is in the chat. I'm going through, I'm trying to figure life out to get used to going back and forth to North Carolina. But North Carolina's in the chat. What we talking about? What we talking about? Talk my shit. Huh? What we talking about? Automated bridges laying around for no reason. Come on, now. All the money that, look, everything laying around, every dollar donated, y'all can see where it went to. Yeah. We're about to start the HVAC ones. You do this whole HVAC, we're doing a whole bunch of HVAC projects. You see the robots? You see them. You see them. All 3D printed with the 3D printers that y'all pay help buy. So when we want to buy more 3D printers, you see what it goes for. This is 3D printed. You see the parts. Bow.
Mad because I'm styling on you.
Y'all niggas can't fuck with me. Come on, son. Get with the program, bro. Get with the program, son. Or shut up. Shut up. Shut up. We're doing automation technology on the regular over here, baby. How would y'all know about automated conveyor belts, man? Come on, man. What we talking about? No white people ever been in this room. No, we can't. We this all us. Fuck is you talking about? Brownsville, Brooklyn, bitch. You ain't heard nobody with no gold teeth talk like this. You stupid. This
Now,
for
wait a
black
minute.
folks.
Now,
I wish
you know
niggas
I
really
tell
believe.
you, I don't think we should leave the white money out of it. We'll
I
come
ain't
back
saying
to
nothing
that.
about it. I'm just letting you know, until we get there, we gonna get what we gotta get. Hold my
That's
camera,
right.
hold on.
That's right. I almost smacked fire out my son. This nigga like, who's that I was talking to? I was like, who that? That's my man Q. He was like, how do you know him? That's my man. Like, you know what I mean? Wow, what's up? No, because he was talking about Raspberry Pi, and I know you don't know anything about that. I said, hey, yo, little nigga, go sit down somewhere, man, before I put hands on you. They talk about all type of automation and shit. Because my son, he do that robotics, but he do it around a bunch of Indians. You know what I mean? Like, so, yeah, I definitely support my man being somebody black getting our kids in that space. Mm-hmm. Little
Oh,
bitch
why
ass
my
nigga
why
said,
my? Oh,
hey,
y'all
yo,
can see
Q,
me
this
now.
little
There we
bitch
go.
ass nigga said, how you know him? You don't know anything about Raspberry. I say,
Come
yo,
on
watch
now.
your mouth. Yo, go to your room, B. Or I
Come
snuff
on
on you.
now. What we talk about, son? What we talk about, baby? You trying to go down north to hook up with real FBAs? You see, you sound corny, son. I don't gotta go down south. Pause. I'm already down south doing more than you ever will do. Linking with real. Ain't you the bitch nigga that said go down south and link with a scammer? Shut your punk ass up. That woman did more for black people than your mother swallowing to make your punk ass will ever do.
Yeah, when I saw how all that played out, I was like, yo, niggas super goofy for bringing that shit
Niggas
up.
super goofy. They mad though,
Yeah.
son. They mad because we got the touchscreen TVs on them. You mad. You mad. Hold on, matter of fact, how much charge I got? Let me go pull the books out. See the church back there? Show up the hallway right quick. Let me go pull some books outside and give away some books. You feel me? I like to shit on niggas. Oh, it's raining. Damn, you lucky. I knew it was gonna get bad. See? Hold on, you thought I was lying? Look at all those free books. You're not doing it like this, man. You're not doing it. You niggas is corny, bro. Every day we giving away free books. We're about to start doing the food once a week. Look, come get free books for knowledge in the village. Come on, man. With the gold teeth and this shit. Come on, man. You know I like to show off, son. You know I like to show off and talk my shit. Private door. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. Hold on. And they still got that big purple truck right there in front. If you see the purple truck, you know that's cute. If you want smoke, just look for my purple truck and then, you know what I'm saying? Then target that shit, bitch. And don't let me level up. I'm telling y'all, don't let me level up. I'm telling y'all keep supporting and helping out. I keep doing what I'm doing. I'm going to get the fucking Benz Sprinter. I'm getting the fucking AM. Not getting rid of that one. We getting the AMG with it. Getting rid of wifey's truck. Putting the AMG in that bitch. Switching it to the fucking big Sprinter van. We don't want to help me get to it. Let the city. Let me get a car. Let me. You see that? Cooking y'all niggas, man. Cooking y'all niggas. And I gotta announce the date for the science fair. I gotta make the flyers for the science fair. Just do one of those announcements, you know what I'm saying? So again, everybody supporting, connecting. We want to buy 4 more of these. You see that battle? That's what I was watching last night. Yo, Troop, I ain't gonna lie. I was watching this last night. Man, listen, son. Or this morning. Yeah, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. It ain't looking good. We not looking good in this bitch. Not a government dollar in here. Everything Black Power.
All 7 of my Cash App dollars, nigga. Why you worrying about what we doing over here, nigga?
You feel me? Niggas is crazy. I want y'all to be hyped about this shit. I got to show off. This is what we immediately about to buy. So if you want to buy one for the Institute, it's $279. Brother Q is begging for donations so we can buy some more printers. What else do we need to buy? We need more microcontrollers. If you want to go buy, I got to set them up. I need to get
hell is
about
a
40 more
microcontroller?
of these. This is the Mega. Need to get some more of the other ones and the ESP32s. Then we need more wires. Then we need some servo motors. We need some big servo motors. We ain't gonna talk about that yet. Hold on, I'll plug this joint in. This is why your children enroll into our program and you stay away from these lame niggas. The lame niggas ain't got nothing to do for the community, but talk about lame shit. Don't get mad. I could do this and look like this and move how I move. That's how I do what I do, baby. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Level up. Don't get mad. Level up. Sister Kasha in the building. Don't tell him, Kasha. Don't get mad. Level your bitch ass up. Level up, bitch ass nigga. Stop getting mad at these women. Stop getting mad at these black folks that talk about other folks. And I know you're mad because you're like, damn, so I thought I could call them out. Say, you one of them black people that ain't doing nothing for the community. You got a white woman. Oh, you corny. None of that. You got to try something different, baby. Yes, I'm begging for money. We need donations. And then the teachers that volunteer, I got to do something nice for them, man. You know, Sister Akasha teaching network engineering this year. We got Brother GA, Brother Identity. Our engineering team is no joke. You not do that with the gold teeth on, make you little bitch niggas mad. You're like, why you curse so much? Why are you so much of a bitch? My bad. Let me refrain from calling you.
Now, shout out to GA and Akasha and all them. Like, I'd definitely be willing to put up, you know what I mean, a little more than my normal $5 cash app to do something nice for them. So, yeah, when you put that together, I'm with it. Shout out to GA, Akasha. What's my man that's the nuclear physicist, nigga? I be telling niggas I know a nuclear physicist, nigga. What's the homie name, Q? He ain't pop out in a minute.
Who, Brother Mike? Brother Mike lit. I say, yo, bro. You feel me? That's regular shit. What I got is not regular shit. You ain't never seen no black person. You don't see what I got with white folks, nigga. You stupid. White folks say that shit. The Indians, when they say I show them pictures, they be like, what? They be like, so who give you money? Who you get funding? Nigga, I grind, bro. And people donate and we hustle and bust as much as we can. That's what we do.
Mm-hmm.
You shitting me? Brooklyn looks scary. Truth, don't be scared, man. I told you I'll drop you home, Truth. Is it Institute free to attend? The Institute, no. We suggest the price, then we work whatever your budget is. So whatever you can afford, I'll work with. We do 35 hours a week, 140 hours a month. You do the math. So what you feel like is available, what you feel like is a good number. $500 a month is $2 an hour. Just so you be clear. $2.50 an hour.
Mm-hmm.
$3, something like that.
Hey, yo, Ghoul, I be chilling, man. God damn, Q, what was the original topic?
Get motivated, y'all. Serious B, man. That's because of you, brother. Yes, Sister Akasha is what you wanted to teach us here, man. Yes, please. A Sister Akasha needs laptop. She needs networking gear. So if you want to put your Cash App in there, if you want to go by program, Brother Identity is our electrical engineering teacher.
Salute the Identity.
We need to buy, I think, 30 soldering kits. Now, if you want to help organize the projects, right? So we have class projects and then we have community stuff. So if you want to get the class projects, it's about 30 kits to 40 kits that got to be ordered for his class. Brother GA teaches physical computing. Most of the kids, I think more than half of the children in his class have the Arduino kit, but some of them need to get newer versions, right? That's the second part. I teach general engineering design. So I try to use it based off of what materials they have. I would like to have all my children and students at least have an Ender 3D printer. Then they got CAD. We also just introduced the students to MATLAB. And so we're working on getting a free version from actual MATLAB because we're using Octave, and Octave doesn't have the processing power to do what we need to do, but it at least is introduction to the language. And Series B, I want to get you on the I want to get you on the team too, B. Like whatever it involves, man. Anybody who's an engineer and who's dope and black, I definitely want to get you involved. Series B, you're the only reason I be wanting, and honestly, I be trying not to shoot at certain people with the pseudo killers. Nah, Series B mad cool. Series B and Dr. Mo, you know what I'm saying? Like they been around, you know what I'm saying? Certain people been around and people
Sirius got bread too. I just know it. The devil knows his own, man.
Nah, but what regardless that he's an engineer.
Yeah.
I'm getting money from my nonprofit organization, you piece of shit. My business is a music studio, which is separate. My general services company, nobody even knows about. I do deliveries and had a delivery business with that. My nonprofit organization, yes, definitely gets donations. You fucking moron, Tony B. Where are you white people made in America? You all can't come from Wyoming. It's just crazy. NAC++ Java programmers in here. Anybody besides the regulars? Do you even know what MATLAB means, Tony? Do you know organizations like Minds who say black are now being threatened in many different ways? Luckily for me, I've started off with the premise of saying we're not going to be based off of white people money. We taking the hard route. So this is the hard route. So in the hard route is standing on your square. Not easy it would be for me to pause, bend over backwards, sideways, or whatever other way we would be doing to get bread from white folks. Kiss some ass. This is why I can walk around and say cracker. I could tell your white ass to kiss my black ass. Fuck you and everybody in your family that ever existed. Think I could do that and not be who I am and what I do? Hell no. And this is why I be hard with certain people I got to do business with, because I know I talk and move a certain way and I don't want to violate, you know what I'm saying? But I do be violating. I don't want nobody else to get smoked for the shit I be saying to dumb niggas. Yo. What up? Why you on this side?
Nigga, you stay violating.
I don't know which one they actually chose. I don't know which one they actually chose for the soldering project. I gotta go talk to Identity. I was trying to get them to do the radio. They got the lights. Then we went to the Makers Fair event and they got some real simple ones.
How much them kits cost?
They got different ones, and I'm trying to get it from AliExpress. That's all. Like I would do the $5 to $7 ones, but honestly, to me, with soldering,
Come on, my nigga, you know how I do, man. I want to go with the best one. What's
it's not. It's a little different with soldering kits. I find like the cheaper it is, the harder it is. If you ask me honestly, the more expensive it is designed better, and they know that. And so, like the cheaper it is, you got to really be on you got to know how to solder. So like looking at soldering kits, you like, yo, this is only $5, and you'll have to buy like 7, 8 of them shits before your kid.
For kids, the cheaper base level one would be better.
No, that's how I'm saying it depends on the kit, and the brand maker. Like L&Co is a really good company. I use them for a lot of their electrical kits. Yeah, it depends. Damn, they raised it to $55. What?
The kit?
No, I'm looking at different stuff. They got mad different kits, so I'm actually looking at which one right now I would look at. They got the radio. I want them to do the radio. They got a new radio, a digital radio, but It's up to identity. I'm just looking at it like at least if they got like 4 or 5 projects to do at once. That way it spaces out. How do people think begging for donations for their business is making money is helping? So let's be first and foremost clear. You're a moron. This is a non-profit charitable organization. Do you know what that means? If you don't, that's reason 2 why I'm gonna call you a retarded moron. Right? Now, this would be considered investing into the community. So where I'm at in Brownsville, in North Carolina, there are no STEM programs, and the programs have limited resources. They're called STEM deserts. I'm pretty sure you're a retarded moron, so you have never heard of that type of phrase. And so that's why you don't know that. So our program, and then 2, creating a program like this explicitly for Black kids, or having programs explicitly for Black kids within a space like this and getting money for that from Black people is difficult, and white people even more difficult. So let's be very clear. So this is for Black people. So you see right there, somebody said my first time soldering was in the military. My students' first time soldering is in our program. After listening to Marcus Garvey, Alexander Cromwell, Queen Nanny, like talking about Sambos and Coons, and then later in the week you go to solder. So these are some of the soldering projects. So this is one of the ones I was talking about. They got the digital ones now. This is actually fire. They got small little clocks. They got so many different projects to solder. This one right here, the kids like the fidget spinner one. I tend to rather do the project first myself. So I don't know if identity is here because I kind of wanted identity. First, he has to find the time to do it and then pick the 3 or 4 projects that they're going to use. So I know that's not the, because it's one thing to just buy it and then we all do it together. But then when a mistake happens, you look crazy in front of the kids. So I rather, it is what it is. They understand it, but I try to like have us do the projects as much as possible ahead of time. But yeah, these are the radios. They got all types of stuff. Christmas lights, all types of radio kits and electrical kits. From soldering to a solder factory. Facts.
He just want all the kids to fuck with the robots. That's just hate.
So does that answer everybody's question about the type of business we have? Is a nonprofit charitable organization, 501c3 registered with the IRS and New York State. That is why when you donate, you are making an investment into the community. You understand the difference? And this is why the government allows you to get that as a tax deduction, because all investments in the country are not tax deductible. You only pay taxes on profits. Moron. I swear the gold teeth really be having people think that they can have conversations with me in ways that are typically meant for morons or retarded people or people who are, specifically mentally challenged in ways that would be registered with the state. It's crazy. I think I'm gonna start going live a lot more too, sober, with no weed in my system. I generally don't interact with too many people like that. To be honest, you gotta have weed on deck. The world be whirling. And you don't want to actually have a worldly response without some weed in your system, because it makes the system, for me, I don't know how y'all do, but road rage happens in New York, life be lifing, kids be kidding, wife be wifing. These are super dope projects too. And if you want to get something for your kids, like Willie, you should get one of these for your kids.
I just let them fuck with it.
Yeah, have them solder. Like knowing how to solder is a major skill set. And then getting introduced to, the electrical components in a physical way is very important, or rather the experiential aspect of it is very much motivating. And if you can capture the energy of creativity while introducing him to engineering, you're opening a door. And I'm trying to have my sons understand that it's not easy. Like my sons are really smart, and then my students are really smart, and unfortunately, most people have never learned the shit that they're being exposed to. And so it kind of makes them feel weird. And so I'm trying my hardest to make it the cool thing. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that.
You know what I mean? Like, it's like Dad, nobody else
But
talks
by
about
the
robotics.
time they're teenagers, they do understand.
My
It's
son
kinda
is 16
cool
and
to
a
know
half.
some shit niggas don't know.
It's not that easy though. Not when you got. It's even harder with 18-year-old kids and 16-year-old kids because now you
Especially
have
in the city.
like
Yeah, I
they're
can imagine.
doing. You know what I mean? Not just in the city. That's in America. The average 16-year-old kid has their own phone. They want to be a fucking streamer, or they want to play sports, or they want to do fashion and makeup. Like that is the average kid in America right now. White, black, Indian. Like you have to do some real work to make your 16, 17-year-old say, I want to be a mechanic or I want to be a doctor. Like they may want to do that because they repeat, mommy and daddy, leave them alone. And I'm like, nah, hell no, I'm about to be a streamer. Like what?
Nah, I don't know, man. These little Indian niggas, they locked in on this robotic shit and all that. Like, they take that shit serious, bro.
No, not in America. You go get yourself an Americanized Indian kid. They don't fuck like it. They have to be in the programs. Remember, I'm in New York, bro. So it's mad. People say Asian and just throw all of the top Asians. The average Asian is a fucking door locksmith. Like the average Indian is a fucking salesman at fucking 7-Eleven. Like they're not engineers. Like they have more of them who are engineers than everybody else, but that doesn't mean the bulk of them are. Nobody's the bulk of anybody's an engineer. The bulk of people are fucking Walmart shoppers and Walmart employees. Yep, the average Chinese person is just selling Chinese products to people with a markup. They're not even making the products. Don't get them gas, man.
Yo, I don't know, man. These suburban Indian kids, they on it. They take this robotic shit real serious. And how I
Majority
get your
Indians
point
do
about
not.
saying that most little niggas want to be streamers, but they see this as a lane to be in. The Elon
Oh no,
Musk.
Asians are the top ones in it. That's a. They be the door. They definitely are. You hear me all the time stating like this month. Like there's 2 projects that I can show y'all, but this little one project right here with the autonomous car. This one right here, the one that my son did, and then this one right here that I'm having him do hopefully today or tomorrow with his homeboy. We're just hacking a regular RC car, a 912 volt, and then they're gonna go to the Traxxas one. Just to let you know, we're 7 to 10 years behind white and Asians. This sounds like in a black community, you ain't gonna find. I'm telling you, Dr. Fiat, if let's say she really is more than just a rat in front, and she actually is a doctor, she don't have nobody in her program that's doing this. Morgan State, you have to go very specific in Morgan State College to find somebody that can do this. I'm just being real with y'all. Can take this car and turn this little fucking RC car for $10 into an obstacle avoidance vehicle.
Yeah, them little niggas is doing some shit like that.
Miles past this. So this month, we're trying to catch up with the bottom level of the Asian community. I know
And them niggas got like they school, they go to, well, not go to regularly, but they have an event where they go to the actual NASCAR race car track and they open that up for the kids and they using those cars on them tracks and shit like that.
I got one of them.
So yeah, they are
inviting us
moving.
there to it. That's no, we going bigger and better next. Like literally, I'm going for the viral this month. So literally,
Hey, yo, why do this nigga keep acting like he got bars though and won't pop out?
Who?
He talking. Hey, yo, it's complex. How am I lying, nigga? I make connects like a soldering iron.
Oh, you
this
stupid.
nigga True don't want it with me, man. Like that was off the top. But go ahead.
Oh no, this month is up. We already got the IoT thing going on. It's just that the weather switched. In North Carolina, we have to build the greenhouse. You know what I mean? So the greenhouse that I want to do down there is gonna cost. I think we can do it with $1,000 and less. Not industrial level. To do an industrial level, it's gonna cost some more. But to get it up and running and survive in the winter, it's gonna take about 1,000 or more because he has some pre-existing stuff there. So it's just literally just getting it up and running enough to run through the wintertime. But then we think about doing a micro greenhouses indoor. That's one up and running. Right, that's competition like that. Once we get into the garden, leave them out London, and that's competition. Every person that hears us about that respects our program. Then from there, we're going into all of our automation fields. So again, if you're talking engineering, areas of automation we're focused on, vehicles, autonomous vehicles, all right, mobility. Then we have medical technology, which is a little tricky, but we're doing medical technology. We don't have that many of them, but we did the hospital bed, which we're going to make a larger one of. We got the infusion pumps, automated syringes, and we're going to be doing some like heart monitor, wrist bracelets and stuff. Then from there, we have HVAC in smart homes. So that's what you saw on the table. So we doing literally this week, we starting the HVAC projects. That's why if you saw my Amazon, I have a hose on there. We're going to be doing like multiple HVAC projects, temperature response, fume response, or certain, chemical response and systems like that. Then from there, as the 3, we're going into drones, but that's not right after. I skipped something. Oh, robots. I'm bugging. Robots and material movement. That's why I said truth, you bullshitting. Where's my screwdriver? Because this wire came out of the conveyor belt. So I can go back over there and show y'all GA and them. The conveyor belt is an automated conveyor belt. You put something here and it goes to the next point when it reads it, when it gets hit by the radar ultrasonic sensor, then it stops. Do I see your new 1.4 million? Don't act like I'm not paying myself through the nonprofit. If I'm doing most of the work, do I not supposed to get paid?
Now stop talking to them niggas, man.
No, I like answering retarded people's questions. It helps them get smarter. Did I see your new $1.4 million house? No, I think you. Why do you come to my chat? I don't want to have any association with you.
Nigga said what?
Like literally, I really have no concern of having ever a conversation with you. You're somebody I don't want to like. Just act like I died. I don't want to mention you.
Whole new nigga too.
Yeah, a whole nother person.
Chief
You can take your
engine.
$1.99 back. I don't want to have no interactions with you. You're somebody that's interactionalist. You know what I'm saying? You're not worthy. Or I don't even say worthy. I don't want to have an interaction with you. I don't want to insult you. I don't want you to insult me. I don't want to have no conversations with you. Unless you're trying, honestly, I don't have even unless. Respectfully, shout out to you. I don't have no conversation with you. Is that fair? Is that a nice way of asking you? Is that a nice way? Congratulations on your house. I don't have nothing to say about it. No, I didn't see it. I'm not going to look you up. Hopefully I blocked you. I hope that you blocked me. And so that way we don't have any reason to ever have any
Niggas be tapping though. Like true, like this one. We talking YouTube hallucinations. These are YouTube hallucinations, man.
Willie rap like Houdini. Well, that's fucked up.
Hey, yo, who said that? Hold up.
Truth. Who else was Khadijah? Why you not? I'm gonna go over here and fix my mods up.
Nigga said Willie Dini. Y'all niggas disrespectful, man. I got balls.
Like you can't even ask people not to like. I'd rather the people that's over here trolling. We having a good conversation. I might be talking my shit, but it's just shit talking. I got no disrespect for you. I already don't give a rap. I'm not even gonna remember this conversation. Honestly, I'm not even gonna remember this shit. So, why would I be bothered by some shit y'all saying in the chat? You know what I mean? So, Tony B, whatever you are, shout out to you. Whoever else is in the chat, you know what I'm saying? You're helping keep the conversation going. Well, y'all can't even see Tony B in the chat? That's fucked up.
Yeah, you was reading some nigga shits I couldn't see, but I see Tony B though.
No, because you in the backstage now, so you can see it from the stage. That's messed up.
Tony Blundetto.
Y'all can't see him in the chat. I gotta block you, bro. How I look like having a conversation with you and you can't even see you in the chat? You banned.
That nigga from Coney Island, man.
Yeah, go make up a new
Tony
account.
Blundetto.
I was only entertaining you because I thought you was in the chat and people could see it. That's crazy. Khadijah, my bad, sis. Welcome to the Mod Club. Sister Khadijah is also a teacher at the Institute. She's actually going for your master's of I think you're going for your second master's of. She's dope. Why are you not a mod? That's weird, Khadijah. It says you're. Oh, there you go. All right. You know what I'm saying? So who's next? My bad, y'all. Next time, if y'all see me talking to somebody in the chat and y'all can't see them, let me know, because I thought we was entertaining y'all. I thought it was entertaining y'all, man. My bad, y'all. That's messed up. I'm having a private conversation. That's messed up. If you're banned in the chat, I don't want to talk to you in the back chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. My bad. Yo, my bad, y'all. I already thought I was entertaining y'all. That is horrible. Y'all didn't see none of these people I was talking shit to. That's great. Oh, y'all saw the conversation. All right, cool. I'm like, damn, that's messed up, bro. Oh man. So back to Black Power. At least there was help. All right, y'all was help because I felt like there was a decent conversation. The questions I trying to get triggered from it. So if y'all have more coonish questions or white racist questions or questions that resonate around white racism, do gotta imagine. I don't know. People be just doing the weirdest shit, and I try to just act like these people don't exist, and they keep trying to reintroduce themselves to me. It's like, bro, I don't want nothing to do with you, bro. You know what I'm saying?
My nigga Ola said nigga sold a Lego house.
Niggas don't want no. We over here talking about projects and nigga pops are talking about you saw that. Niggas just. Y'all understand in New York, $1 million properties are fucking guts. All right, whatever. I'm a kitchen mechanic at this point. I made biscuits for the first time for breakfast this morning. Yo, say I don't count serious, but you got the just open and throwing it, and you just got the shit where you peel the shit. You just, you know what I mean? You ain't make them shits from scratch. It's all effed up now. Puffy voice. Yo, Ebony, that's my sis right there. And no, Ebony, I wasn't saying that everybody from North Carolina was too poor to leave. I was saying your family was too poor to leave North Carolina. I'm sorry. I had to say it again. Yo, my bad, Ebony. You know that's my sis right there.
What I'm going to do now, Ebony? So messed up now.
Serious B, you know you ain't make them biscuits from scratch, bro. That's the same shit. That's just heating shit up. I heat the shit out of some shit. I will heat the shit out of some, you know what I'm saying? I will heat some. I ain't gonna lie. I'm terrible at heating shit up too. I done fuck some heating just like Q. All you had to do was watch it. The clock went off. Yo, I didn't even hear that. Y'all know eggs explode, right? That's how I know y'all ain't fuck up the kitchen like I fucked up the kitchen. Only niggas who fucked up the kitchen like me would know eggs explode. Tea bags, man. Yeah, I didn't even heat shop. Can you heat it up for me, please? Oh man, son. Or you forgot you put it in the toast, you come back shit cold again, then you reheat it again, then it's cold again. Black face, white hands. Oh, this nasty white bitch right here, man. Q Butter look like he can't cook. Yeah, there's no reason I should be cooking. If I'm cooking, I can do certain things.
That look crazy. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, y'all didn't hear her earlier? You did flour, baking powder, and buttermilk? Seriously, what happened?
Keep that shit.
Hold on, wait.
Until New Pimp said something.
I'm having a manosphere moment. Seriously, what happened? You was really cooking. I know you said you're gonna help people out with the money and shit and doing motherfucking feeding people and shit, but you gotta get it. You was like this in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? He was in there whipping. You know, Serious B was in there whipping. He said they got a debate later on. I ain't got nobody else. I was in there. What? Not nigga. No. He says you got little niggas gotta get fed, man. We gonna feed the people how we feed the people, Q. Shit. Damn, that's real biscuits. He said, but I'm like, damn, son, not me. That's some Pillsbury, son.
Yo, that look crazy.
That's like making real pancakes in 2025. You mean just add water? Fuck is you doing, son? You really trying to add eggs and batter and shit? Fuck out of here.
Yo, New Kim, she over whooping, man. I ain't even noticed that shit. That shit look crazy. Oh, so she doing blackface? We gotta stop making these goofy white bitches viral, man.
I ain't gonna lie, I just put that TV up yesterday. That shit look good in the motherfucker out there in the middle, son. I ain't gonna lie, son. I can't wait. Now that Mondani's off in the mayor, I can invite him through, but I gotta make sure I know who's gonna get pissed off because I'm on my government run now. And I'm gonna let
my
you know.
nigga, get that Mondawi. This is what I've been telling you, my nigga. Get that Mondani money, man.
Yeah, I'm on the government file now. Like, so I need to make a government check. She mad she can't say the N-word. Oh no, she definitely said the N-word in this shit. She definitely got no problem with saying the N-word. Dusty Struggles. Is that who is that? Dusty Struggles. All right, I gotta look at this two different chats because there's one chat that everybody can see, and then we got the back chat. I'm like, all right, these people banned.
Mindset of not, oh, it's just easy on my phone because of my nails. I can't function. Okay, I cannot live. By the way, half the struggles that Black women think they face, it's of their own fucking doing. Running around in nails like this, running around in earrings like this, like you people fight every day. You people fight every day. Could you choose any outfit and get up that's like less conducive to fighting?
And this who you niggas is united with. She in her red pill bag.
Judah, I don't know why you put me on this white bitch, son.
Who is this white bitch?
I don't know, Lily something. She remind me of True Baby Moms.
I seen them in Starbucks with some white bitches too, but I was gonna leave that alone.
She look like True Baby Mother. She don't say True Baby Moms is mad ratchet though. You know them white bitches that be mad ratchet that drive Altimas and shit.
Why would I shoot you if I'm riding a DeLorean? Nigga, I'm the future, motherfucker. True story. Hey, yo, chill out. I'm wilding.
Oh, that's a bar right there, son. He said
Where you
DeLorean,
at,
DeLorean.
nigga?
That's a bar right there, throwing that together.
I think this the white bitch that did the blackface for Halloween.
That's
and
her.
everybody started talking about her because Charlie Kirk followed her.
That's that white bitch.
My thing was, I don't know this white bitch, man. I don't give a fuck about the goofy shit she doing. I'm not gonna feed the troll and make her viral. You know what I mean? But wifey had a different opinion. So, you know. All right, whatever you want to do, babe. Fuck it. We crashing out, we crashing out.
Oh, she's Jewish. I see it now too.
She says she is dressing up as the scariest thing, a black woman. That is
wow. I see it. And she's definitely Jewish.
It's the grift, though. She's grifting Tommy.
She like
you know what I mean?
She went through a male circumcision though as a kid.
Nah, I'd have definitely poured some moe on that bitch. Like, if her section was under mine.
You don't understand. Everybody's like,
not.
Lily, you're going to find somebody.
I know
I'm not.
plenty of guys who don't mind the kid thing.
Well,
It's
I'm
only
also,
when it's a
I've also
mulatto it's
hit-
an issue.
Yeah, I know. And he's not black.
It sounds fun. We gotta get you a man.
It's over, Gavin. You don't understand.
No,
Everybody's
it's
like,
not.
Lily, you're going to find somebody.
I know
I'm not.
plenty of guys who don't mind the kid thing.
Well, I'm
It's only
also,
when it's a
I've also
mulatto it's
hit-
an issue.
Yeah, I know. And he's not black. And he's very a good-looking kid, too.
Yeah.
So it's like a
I
flex,
know you lying, Akasha. So she got a Patrick Mahomes. Let me Google this shit. Oh yeah, she definitely got a little curly head, nigga. Yeah, that's wild.
I was trying to find her son.
Yeah, I got the little curly head, nigga. Oh, that's wild.
I can't find it. How you spell GHGADDIS, right? Or GHADDI? How you spell her name? Where's that? GADDIS, yeah. She has a son, right? I can't find her son. I don't know. Maybe they hating on my internet. Oh, she got what, an Asian? Hold on. This is so funny.
Hail Hitler! Hail Hitler! Hail Hitler!
But no cap, she looks retarded to me. She looks a little slow. Like she looks like she's gonna lose her mind in like the next couple years. Like I know
why Willie ran now though. Where all that hot shit at now?
Well, where will he go? That's crazy. How he ran from a Brooklyn nigga like quick, son. Yo, son, stop scaring my Harlem niggas, man.
I'm just trying to understand. They notorious for scary. They said half of Harlem running down Max home, but that's another story. Respectfully, nobody trying to hear all them uncle in the barbershop bars Willie got. That's compliments to the chat. That last observation.
That DeLorean ball was fire though. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna give him
Man, go ahead. The nigga sat quiet for 10 minutes to go to some DeLorean. Don't know.
He might have chat GPT because I'm like, who the fuck? I'm like, really? You not
right,
even a car
exactly.
nigga to remember DeLorean. You gotta be a car. And I'm like, he's an 80s baby, but DeLorean. Like, I don't. I was like, all right, son. I was like, yeah, that's definitely an unk bar. So the little niggas don't know what a DeLorean is. That's definitely
Don't know
Yeah,
millennial know what he was talking about. Don't know millennial get the reference. Just like I said, something Houdini would say.
Now I feel shit. I shouldn't have said nothing.
Right. Something Houdini would say. Oh, he said DeLorean. Come on, man. Stand up, chat. Peanut Gallery. We're not going for that garbage.
Nah, you did.
Everybody pop off about their rap.
All out the window with that, son. Damn, son. I gotta remember.
Right.
Can't laugh at jokes from the 1800s. No, nothing from the 1900 references is funny no more. You'll be like, what's that?
Right. Dun, 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 dun. That's all you heard with that nigga be rapping.
Where that melody come from?
Doom, doom.
I meant to say, yeah. Who's not allowed in the? Because y'all know, unfortunately, Deity not around. He going through the situation, so we don't really have that many young people. So GA, GQ, and motherfucking Dev are not allowed on the panel at the same time by themselves.
Right, because one of them niggas liable to go to sleep.
Yeah, other niggas gonna talk about Geritol.
Yeah. Dev will stop.
I don't need no fucking Geritol.
Out of nowhere, Dev will tell you the whole history of aspirin and how it was developed in Muncie and
shit,
what highway to take to go past the Pepsi factory.
GQ gonna tell you what it was like before niggas got polio.
Yeah,
I remember when polio vaccinations came
that nigga
out.
be walking around with a Mississippi flag, ain't lived in there in 30 years. But he a Mississippi. He try to put on his fake Bama accent when he get up here. Fuck.
Grammar was a 304. Yo, GA, I ain't gonna lie, no disrespecting, but I've never been told grammar-based stories from my father. You know what I mean? Grandma's perspective was grandma. Like I just am I, and then don't y'all got collegiate families, or is it just niggas that moved to the north that went to school?
Hell no. All HBCUs.
I'm sorry. I just said I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to say that. I'm
so
talking about Mississippi. All the niggas that left Mississippi.
Watch this. We won't group all of them together, but
Yo, GA came up in mad quick. GA came up. My bad, GA. That Mississippi sister.
Yo, wait. Let's clarify. What
Mad quick. Yo, my stomach hurts.
But he come from the same, DNA lineage as Madon, somewhere in that genome. Shit. That's what I'm saying. He got
y'all talk shit about collegiate. The South has more HBCUs than anybody.
I just said that, but I
tried to stop myself quick. I was in shit talking mode, and I tried to stop myself. Mag, now, fucking look, everybody gonna come up in my bed. Look, it was a bad joke. I apologize, man. It's like, I'm sorry.
We cleared that up, Q. I cleared that up, Q. Right after that, didn't we? We won't put all of them under that, moniker, but it just so happened that a disproportionate number of them are like that. Madon.
Ebony, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that, Ebony. I'm sorry. All right, you don't have to leave.
She's a reader. She got a good job. She got a white collar job. That she's
we got it, Ebony. North Carolina got the largest HBCU with A&T. So
you gotta have
that's the only school job. I ain't got nothing. I said
white collar.
I was not trying to say nothing about the South.
I was trying to say I stopped at white.
I was trying to say the apples.
Look. No. We're not going to region bang because we all got our losses.
That's a fact. That's a fact, brother.
But some of ours got names like Jim Crow.
Some of y'all got names like Willie. Oh, my bad.
See?
Willie.
No colored.
No, up north they called it black codes. Let's
but we at least we can spell it.
Dr. York. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, who went down south?
My bad. Where he started?
Where
he started?
Black was spelled with 5 letters in the north, though. You know that, right?
Nowhere down south telling the Bama niggas about pyramids.
Did you learn that from the Dr. York library?
Right. Dr. York went down south
he talking
about pyramids. He built a pyramid on a plantation and y'all fell for it. Next thing you know, who came out of the pyramid? Abos, Moors, and all other type of nuts.
It was an accident, y'all. I was not supposed to say that. I'm sorry. I was just in the middle of shooting. I tried to put my gun down. And I just sent a shot at the South. It wasn't on purpose. I'm sorry. And then
every
troops tried to clean it up.
church has its lineage from a plantation. These are the facts. Every storefront church from Frisco to Maine.
And every hip hop song goes back to some little kid getting touched in the north.
Yeah. Now he want to segue into some damn history lesson.
Yo. Oh shit!
You come from the same borough that produced Polite. Chill out.
Yeah, who did what? Got all Alabama, give him some money, and started living up. Nobody in Brooklyn knew Polite. I told all of y'all for nobody.
What?
For a decade. Nobody in Brooklyn knew Polite.
Stop with that bullshit. It's convenient.
He made his name on 2/5.
Q Butter is from the area and neighborhood where Polite said he was the Crip superior. He did not know or ever hear Polite before the unconscious community. Tell me I'm lying.
Go. You know we playing, right?
I never seen him on Livonia.
Hey, go. You know we playing, right?
On Livonia.
Yeah. I mean, it's convenient as hell. You feel me? You talking about the niggas that ran from the South? But got tough
they
up
ran
north?
and they hauled ass from them goddamn burning across.
Ran from the South, but got tough up north.
Yes, sir.
Nah, don't do that.
Mm-hmm. Got some shoes and everything along the way.
Oh no!
Don't do that.
That's
trying to bang on my grandfather.
Well, shoes. Well, brother, shoes. You know they say shoes are supposed to be put on your feet, right?
That's right.
They wouldn't let y'all wear shoes in the South. They were punking y'all that hard in the South. Oh,
Shit, I
we
bet
wasn't
you niggas
doing none of that.
too. Y'all wear
My
Crocs
family
as
members
formal
had
wear for real,
businesses
yo.
and they own land. I'm
Crocs
sorry,
is
y'all
like
was stuck on the
Stacey Adams below
plantation.
the Mason Dixon.
Damn, why you got
Y'all was-
Sirius being it too now? We take credit because you know what? We New Yorkers feel like we represent the country.
Well, hold on, Q. We can set this straight real quick.
No, y'all
Sirius B, you
ancestors could have came
completely
to our crib if
disoriented.
y'all wanted to.
Baltimore don't know whether they down south or up north. So, my brother, till you figure that out on the map, you be quiet.
Oh yeah, they
don't.
do.
Nobody
No,
knows
no,
if
no, no,
Baltimore
wait,
is
no,
down south
Shout
or
out.
up
They are the
north.
Northeast Bammers.
No.
Shout out
Sirius is from Georgia. He just
Well,
resides
then
up there.
I feel bad for him then.
Yeah, he just, he
Shit.
didn't make his mind. He said,
He from
hey, I
Georgia.
want to go up there with
He
them
ain't from
niggas.
Atlanta. He from where? Conyers,ville or
He's also post Jim Crow too. He wasn't there during the Jim Crow era.
Right. You always picking out the literate ones as your examples. That's not everybody. You picking
I
out the
told you we
literate
gotta take
ones.
our L's,
What about
bro.
Madon and
All them
the
damn
plethora
L's we done
of
heard over the last
Icknabammer?
couple of weeks. You need to stop. If we don't have nobody
Boy.
but Madon to keep showing up, y'all, man, good
Exactly.
lord.
No, it's a whole bunch
Exactly.
more.
Who's claiming Lance?
Who's claiming land? That's the
Midwest.
North. What is he talking
That's the
about?
North.
No, that's the
North
Midwest.
New York.
The Midwest is
Well,
not the North, my nigga. That's totally different.
It's north of us. How about that?
Exactly. Fuck
Well,
is you
so is
talking
freedom,
about?
but we don't hold that against
So is the sky.
Hey, yo, so is freedom.
Look,
Wow.
and you talking all that shit and one of your own trying to come down here now to Shreveport, motherfucking Louisiana.
Exactly.
Mr.
Yes,
Shot
that is
9
like 3
times
times.
himself.
yes,
Yeah.
because the labor's way cheaper.
I bet you he don't
Oh,
lay down
hold
there.
on,
All them
hold
goddamn
on.
flies
Hold
and
on.
shit.
So you niggas trying to come down here and enslave us? Is what you saying, Willie?
Hold up,
Well,
hold
I
up.
didn't
Come on,
do
come on.
that.
Dead
for the
ass
last
though.
150 years.
Yo, GA, y'all still got the book page limit in Louisiana?
The
The
book
fuck
page.
is that? I ain't never heard of that shit.
Yeah, what
I
is
thought y'all
that?
could only print books that no more than like 36 pages.
Facts.
Bro,
Fuck out of here.
that's
That's the
what
pamphlets that started in New
It's
York. What is you
18
talking
print. I
about?
thought they had it like 18
Yeah,
point.
gotta
I thought
be
it was like
18
18 point or something like
no,
that, or
It ain't
20
Times
point.
New Roman at
is that
all.
why
24
polite?
point Times New
Hey,
Roman.
is that why
That's why
polite and
all y'all
Inky only
favorite
wrote that
scholars got
many
pamphlets.
pages in their books?
Exactly. What the fuck? These niggas got pamphlets up
Yo,
there.
why Polite had 300 books with 30 pages in it each?
Yeah, I'm just saying. Is that where y'all got that from?
Is that where
who
y'all?
told y'all
They
that?
lied to
Yeah,
y'all.
that nigga had a library full of
What the fuck?
pamphlets.
Yo,
That shit
The
crazy.
when I
fuck?
saw his pamphlets, I'm like, this nigga selling pamphlets?
And guess where he got that shit off at? In New York.
Down south.
No, you
He
gotta
selling
look
all them
fucked
shit
up.
down south.
Bro, we had to get on the
Motherfucker
internet
printing
to
a
find out
damn
about you
infographic
niggas.
calling it a
The
book.
fuck?
Get the fuck
We ain't
out
know
of
nothing
here.
about no fucking polite down south. We had to get on the internet.
Go
to hear
man, you
about
gotta pick.
polite.
You gotta pick. Were you from the south or the north? Either two, son. You gotta pick. Were
Bro,
you from Cleveland?
I'm from all over, but what y'all
Yeah,
not
nah,
gonna
you
do?
can't be doing that now. We ain't letting y'all all over niggas pick a
Bro,
side.
y'all some country southerners. Ain't nobody got time for y'all motherfucker up north niggas acting
Oh,
like
I ain't
y'all
even
ain't
tell them about
country.
that part there, man.
They
All of them
country
roots
as
trace back
hell.
down there. All of them, Truth, Q,
Bro,
and all the rest of them, they from South Carolina, Virginia, North Carolina,
ain't gonna
Georgia.
eventually be in North Carolina while they talking
Yeah,
shit.
look,
Shout out to Low
95
Country.
South.
Shout out to
95
Low
South.
Country.
Man, shout
Willie
out
the
to
advanced
Corey.
party.
Shout out to Corey. You done made his way back down south. Shout out to Corey, man. We'll see
Welcome
you
home.
soon, Q.
Hey,
We'll
welcome
see you
home.
soon, Q.
Welcome home, Corey.
That
Truth,
shit
we
too
got
slow
plenty.
down there.
Truth, we got plenty of trees for you. Truth, don't even worry about it. You know,
I ain't gonna lie. The South is as exciting. The South is as exciting as y'all reading levels.
Whoa.
Yeah, we saw how you responded. We saw how you responded to them locators once the sun went down.
Yo, that shit was. I meant to find that video. That shit was scary as shit. That's scary as shit. I don't care what nobody says, son. Them shit was talking to me, son. I was gonna survive that movie, son.
I didn't talk about we outside. Then talking about what's that?
Welcome by you, Bammers, and I
What's
appreciate
that?
I said, I'm back inside, nigga. I am not outside with them shits.
I'm having a
Cicadas, kind of Spanish crickets. What the fuck y'all got Spanish crickets and
He
shit
said
that respond to
Spanish
your voice?
crickets. What the fuck?
Hey, it's some weak ass immigration laws we got.
Y'all niggas done got too smart. This niggas call cicadas Spanish crickets.
Yeah,
God
that
damn, y'all
cicada
ain't got
shit ain't
shit
no
else to
joke.
do. The fuck? They done named them bitches Spanish crickets. I ain't never heard that one. God damn.
God, now who the hell is
Yeah,
number
them
The
too young?
cicadas be as deep as the decepts. Like,
I'm Ebony. I'm just being real with you.
I'm telling you.
No, the
I'm
Carolinas
telling you.
aren't the most boring, but they're definitely nowhere near exciting.
Man, looking at concrete all day is not exciting either. That's what
I'm
happened.
telling you, and it gotta be rough in the
Crazy as fuck.
summertime, man.
That's
That
why I
shit
don't
like
like Detroit.
20
That's why
degrees
Detroit
hot.
is boring, because Detroit got nothing but abandoned houses and concrete. New York, we lit though. We got mad shit. You at 4 a.m. You pull up with 3 or 4 a.m. You go out and have fun. In Cleveland though, Cleveland I would consider to be one of the most boring cities in America.
Yes, sir. But you can easily kill your opposition there though and get away with it. So if you can get somebody who you don't like to come to Cleveland, you all right. No, it's real.
Out of the 88
they
black
do
folks,
not solve shit. You get caught
So
in
what was that
Cleveland,
about
you turn things.
Wilberforce? Truth, what you were saying about Wilberforce?
Wilberforce. I can't hear the truth. Hold on. Shit.
No, I just wanted,
hold up. Corey
I wanted us to
RT.
get off murder. I
Hold
wanted
up.
us to get
Corey
off the
RT,
murder.
is that regular Corey?
Yeah,
I
that's
think
regular
that
Corey.
is.
Yeah, that's him.
He done got down south and got
Hold
a
on, wait.
cover
Corey
the
regular.
distance.
Hold up. That's regular Corey that we linked up that came up to see the spot?
Yes.
Yo, Corey, I'm gonna take the inspiration for you to join in the truck club and having a Mopar. I'm taking the inspiration. I'm gonna say that I inspired you to join the Mopar club. Now that I know, yes, now when I come now I wasn't gonna drive mine now, but when I come back down, I gotta bring my truck just to wash your car.
Wow.
No, you don't understand. Corey's a full-time fucking Mopar head now. Y'all don't even understand, son. This nigga posts videos that he was ready to make content. No, you ain't been on his chat. This nigga is a car content specialist now. I did not know that was Corey. Yo, son. Bro, that's great. I did not know that was you this whole time, son. That's crazy. Son got a whole
I'm taking all
channel.
phase.
Every day you hear, you gotta listen to the startup, y'all. Listen to the coach. Yo, son, Corey, son. I pulled you in the car club, son. When you went, no, because when you went down south, you didn't even have a truck. You had an Altima or some shit.
Damn, that's disrespectful.
No, that's a fact. He had a sedan.
Them bitches get pulled over on a regular. Altima.
All right, let me not do that. He didn't have an Altima. He had some other shit. Let me not do my bad, Corey. You right. He had an Altima, but
drive that shit in the south.
I don't know.
Over.
Some four-door vehicle with four.
They know you can't even afford it. You can't even afford insurance if you in an Altima. They pull your ass over.
It was some four-door cylinder thing.
Damn, you done made Ebony mad. I don't know what, but
that's what I'm talking about. Real, though. And he better be careful because them Geechee women will cut your ass, Q. You think you?
I'm gonna keep it real. Like we talk all this New York up north shit. The rent and the food and the cost of living out here is like slavery. So don't let none of these niggas fool you. Like shit is not okay north of the border either by any means.
He said it's like slavery. A nigga gotta work,
man.
Yeah, exactly.
I ain't gonna lie. I think the food is better we got more variety though.
The food is better.
We got more variety. Yes,
we have more variety. I'll say we have. That's why I say more variety. If it's a specific
y'all
type
shit
of
bland
food,
like sand.
Nah, you wildin'.
That shit bland.
Yo, go. These niggas can say what they want. $3,000 a month for rent is $3,000 a month for rent.
Rent, man. That shit is
ridiculous. I didn't say nothing. I didn't even mention the rent
on top of work.
Truth. We didn't had this conversation, man. We didn't had this conversation damn near a year ago about the cost of living and stuff. And I tried to tell y'all to bring y'all ass home, but y'all.
All right, can I just put an end to this whole reverse
for
migration thing? Like that shit sounds cool, and I have plenty of examples, and so do we all, of niggas going down south and doing these things and running to the thing of less jobs. And so there's less opportunity even for the people that's already down there. So now you want to add more to the mix. I'm just supposed to jump to the line because I'm a city slick and I'm literate. But no, that's not how it. What?
This where y'all fuck up at. Because just like if y'all go to Africa, we need to be creating something out there when we go to Africa. When y'all bring y'all ass back down south, don't come back down here like y'all stupid and don't create
something
down
here.
here.
Hear me out. So let's play that out. I'm going down there because I lack the resources. And then the idea is now I'm going to go down there with the lack of resources to then build something up. Well, I've already put myself down at a disadvantage. I don't necessarily, I don't know, it's different cases.
Nah, you see my son Corey though. My son Corey's really jumped into the car club, son. I did not know this was you, Corey.
You know why? Because he has to get one of them cars to drive his kids. When he's a Bama now, and he got all that shit to drive the kids around.
Nah, but he went down south and joined the America. He joined. If he would have stayed in New York, he would have had a Benz or a Beamer.
Look, that's some Bama shit right there. Who was doing that in New York?
No, I got to my car.
You niggas don't get your license.
You a Jamaican, Q. You don't count. You do all that.
That's crazy.
You technically, you more
you know what's crazy though? Just so you know, Fast and Furious. You bitch ass niggas that think it's a West Coast thing. Fast and Furious is from New York. Just so y'all know that shit. Get that shit right.
No, go on with
we
it.
We gotta be some bands.
Candy paint and slamming rims.
Fast and Furious
thing,
started,
man.
and they took it from New York culture. A Dominican dude was the world-renowned streetcar racer from the Bronx. Look it up.
Oh, you talking about them little toy cars? You're not talking about the V8, the American Muscle. You talking about
no,
them
American Muscle.
toy cars.
American Muscle. Everybody knows. Nobody wants any smoke with a Civic with a laptop.
In a quarter mile, maybe.
Quarter mile. If then don't let the supers come in.
In a mile.
Don't let the supers. Look, don't let the supers come in. You know the super gang.
Do they still? Wait a minute. Do they still make supers?
You're not allowed. I almost removed you off the screen just now. So
Yo, Q butter. Q butter. Let me just ask you.
What, nigga? You didn't see the new supers?
That shit sounds good until you factor in congestion pricing, Q. Like, tell the real story. Please don't be sitting up here lying to these people. Niggas is getting bills for thousands of dollars for racing up and down the highway because it costs $9 goddamn to do it now. He's not telling you that. That's what he's not telling you. Tell me I'm lying, Mr. Q Butter. Tell me I'm lying, Mr. Q Butter.
Oh, son, I mean, Corey, you would have so many speeding tickets.
Exactly. Look, he ain't never gonna answer.
Yo, Sonny, when I got my truck back like a week ago, I literally got 3. I was driving a minivan for like 2-3 weeks. I literally got 2 speeding tickets the same day. I got my truck back, son. I was like, nah, son.
But what about that?
And I wasn't even trying to. It was just the thirst mode, like.
What about that congestion shit niggas be getting hit with? Nigga, somebody got a $30,000 bill because they said they don't let you know about the bill, and then that shit increased by 5 times.
What bill?
5 times. So now you got to pay to, like say if you're going to Manhattan or Brooklyn or somewhere, you got to pay now. Like, what is it, $9?
Well, honestly though, that's
you talking about the tolls?
That's really for cabbies and white folks. Because everybody that's hood don't drive to the city at certain times or which way to drive to the city.
Well, that's kind of a good thing. Hey, Troop, you don't think that's a good thing?
My nigga, shit, I got an Omni card. That's a great thing. I don't give a goddamn. I'll take between a train and an Uber. I'm good. I ain't like these fancy niggas.
Man, that's
I sold my
say.
car long ago.
I'm just saying, how many people driving into the city and then they taking dollars out the city and going living on the outskirts of the city?
So how many people what?
That shit sound good. So I even gonna lie. That's just I did not know that was you, Corey.
This shit's a monster.
I
heard somebody say Tennessee.
No, we gonna start having a barbecue channel next. This nigga went straight Bama. We do not do this in Brooklyn, my nigga.
Cause y'all ain't got no damn popcorn.
Y'all ain't even got a backyard.
You ain't lying. No, they got backyards now. White people made backyards.
That's
a warning sign. Nigga be on the sidewalk.
That's a warning sign when they put the motherfucking Starbucks on the corner.
No, PA, I have said this. Brooklyn is over.
Moved down south anyway.
There ain't no warning sign. It's over completely.
Yeah, I'm in the
wash back down south.
I'm in the cut, and they and that little trick of local like affordable housing. That shit
is for white folks.
Yeah, they all the new buildings, they giving them lottery tickets to white folks and Indians and
man, it's affordable housing nowhere, bro. Nowhere desirable. Let me say it like that. Yeah, unless you want to start off like them boys did with Mount Olive and just start with on your own plot of land and clear your own damn swamp.
I'm going back to that shit, GA. I don't give a fuck. I'm tired of being around people. Y'all can have the city. Like, I'm going straight to the country. I'm getting out the fucking way. You bring your ass down that bitch, you gonna lay.
But y'all gotta start having country fun. Like y'all don't even like watch. Watch when I
have a hold down.
Nah, y'all don't be seeing y'all niggas do country shits, and I don't be seeing y'all.
What you talking about? What you consider
like
country?
rodeo?
I don't see y'all do. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna sound like a white boy, but I see white boy fun shit in the South, son. Shooting hogs and shit, blowing shit up, racing in the mud.
Hey,
I don't see ATVs in the mud. I don't see none of that shit. Blowing shit up, no shooting.
ATV is you
Take
was
your ass through
you
Mississippi.
behind, bro.
I don't see y'all having the country fun. That's what I'm saying. The shit that we can't do in New York, or we can do is just different. Like our street fun and is illegal and shit. Y'all can do all the shit that's illegal for New York. Y'all supposed to be having mad videos, GA. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I want to see you on your dirt bike in the mud, shooting the 4/5 in the dirt for no reason.
No, you're gonna probably see me with the drone up or something like that, doing some shit like that. But the
Nah, you
niggas
might
that's
as well
not
come to you might as well come up north.
Nope. I ain't. Hey, the niggas that's not online right now trolling you, they out there on the ATVs.
That's what they out there
Them
doing.
niggas online
Right,
trolling me as homeless niggas in the South. Like if you are a homeless
living in the backwoods in
Nah,
tent
bro, ain't no
camp.
homeless nigga on the South in the South.
if you a homeless
online.
nigga in the
Fuck
South,
is
your
you
level
talking
of poverty is different. I just want you to know that.
No,
You
all them
struggling
boys
on
You ain't got no
damn phone.
windows.
Tony B definitely is in his mom's basement in Brooklyn.
Nah, he's definitely
But y'all got curtains that separate the double wide, acting like that's a different room.
No, it's
Nigga,
not
who the
curtains.
fuck?
It's those beads from the 70s. It's not curtains. Say it
Exactly.
right.
Niggas
Tell the
still
story
doing
right.
that shit. Got a
If
sexy
you gotta
auntie
go up
coming through.
cement steps like that to get to your crib, them cinder blocks,
I
that's
can't
not
wait
really
to.
your house.
No, I
Nigga,
can't
you
wait to
got a
see who's
living
gonna
room
own
calling
Brooklyn's
it an
first trailer
apartment.
park. When they tear down them goddamn projects and put up a trailer park, what you gonna do, Truth? You gonna come home
Exactly.
in?
Look at you
Are you
niggas for an example. That's all we gotta do.
Well, you better figure out
That's
how
your
to
way
make
of
it
life.
happen. You better figure out how to make it happen.
Now that's gonna be some shit right there. I come up there and do some drone footage then, Q. Be like, yeah, I'm right down here in Bedside, y'all. Look at this shit.
Yeah, this where y'all used to live.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, you saying all that about in New York. If New York, think about this seriously. If New York ever go through that, do you really know what your states will be like?
Ever go through it?
I'm
Bro,
trying to tell you
y'all
some real
going
shit. The
through it.
worse New York get, look at your states, man. You think it's getting better where you at?
I'm down here in the
Shit.
Republic. I'm down here in the Republic
Tennessee
of Texas,
going
brother.
up. I don't know what
Republic
y'all
of
talking about.
Texas. What
It's
Tennessee?
a
What?
Tennessee
All the
going
people.
up. I don't
Yeah,
know what
because
you
all
talking
the
about.
people who left Chicago because it got too expensive have
Bro.
been going to Nashville and around Tennessee.
Bro.
You ain't noticed that?
Bro.
You ain't noticed how many
Bro.
Midwest people with money have
Nashville
moved to
been lit. Y'all
Nashville
just brought
and
y'all ass
around?
down here.
Yeah, exactly.
Nashville
Nigga,
been lit.
ain't no secret about Tennessee no more, my nigga.
That's what I'm
No,
saying. We been lit.
no. See, you missed that play,
We
Truth.
been lit.
They gentrified both sides of that mountain, of the Appalachian.
Lit
They
as a
did.
candle in the
Yeah,
Mountain
they
Valley.
did. They gentrified Nashville and they gentrified Charlotte. Willie won't tell you that part.
I agree.
'Cause-
This is what I'm saying. I already know North Carolina's toast. What I'm saying, where in Bamatville is it thriving for you of the highly melanated variety?
I'm just telling we
That's
got
why I
plenty
You
said
got
of
take
priced
your
out
ass
of
through
Atlanta.
Mississippi.
No, bro.
You
Take your
got
ass through
priced out of
Mississippi.
Atlanta.
Atlanta is crowded, bro. They can't hold no more.
Who
Atlanta not
priced
even
out of
Atlanta no
Atlanta?
more.
You niggas is up out of Atlanta. Sorry.
You are
Sorry.
some rabbit ass man.
No,
Dude, you're gonna be having one celebrity restaurant there soon. That's about it. You're gonna be in what they call a
you are
metropolitan
so
Atlanta line
rabbit
for
ass
yourself.
man.
You know
They
what?
trying
You
to kill
see,
people off to try to get in Atlanta, but they ain't in there yet, bro. And they probably never will be.
Atlanta is full, bro. They
Yeah,
not
it's
ready.
full of
Yeah.
niggas.
Well,
full of niggas. So you can get over there. They ain't
it's
getting
maxed
Atlanta.
out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all missed that, over the last decade.
Where
Now,
in the
Birmingham,
hold on, let's
Just
be
like
clear.
they ain't getting Jackson. They ain't gonna get no
nope,
Jackson, Mississippi.
So
None
what
of
we
that.
doing?
It's,
Texas?
no,
it's over with.
nope.
Can we
Houston is
agree?
over.
Can we agree Atlanta's the most overrated?
Overrated.
No, I ain't trying to go to
Okay,
Atlanta
hold
right
on.
now,
Tell
bro.
your New York brothers that, because they
I
won't
used to
stop
live in
moving
Atlanta.
there.
Atlanta ain't overrated.
They
I
won't
ain't gonna
stop
say that.
moving
No,
there.
when the last time you been down there, Truth? That shit too damn crowded. I don't even
Yeah,
want
I've
to
been
say
down
it.
there
Like,
probably
get
last
off
time
me,
probably about 4
man.
years ago.
Atlanta is
Yeah,
overrated, son.
I mean,
it's too
Sorry.
crowded. I'm
Q, I
trying to
hate
tell
to
y'all.
say it, but if we say Atlanta overrated, I had to say what GA said. Everybody got their ears, because New York is definitely.
I'm saying New York is overrated. I'm saying it.
In
And
terms of
Atlanta is a baby New
fun
York.
and servicing, I did. I'm just being fair. Like Atlanta's trash. Like, is boring. Like, nah.
In what? What'd you say
Chicago,
in terms of what?
to me, top cities in the country, like I can't put Atlanta up there. Shit, to me, Lexington is better than Atlanta.
Oh God.
I mean, because I go to
Wait,
places
Lexington,
like
Kentucky?
Lexington,
Nigga,
Kentucky.
please.
Way better than Atlanta.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I'm just,
Man,
I'm just being real. I'm
bro.
just terms of like you said, it's mad congested. The prices is overrated. The houses is fucking. Everything is a fucking development house. So you're buying into
But you
an
can
investment
drive like
that's
you
a
drive.
markup.
But Lexington,
drive like you
Kentucky, you didn't
drive in
even say
Atlanta.
Louisville. You said like, what you
No,
going
I'll
to
say
the
Louisville
Kentucky
too.
game?
I say Louisville too. I love Louisville. If you ask me, I
What
don't.
you going to watch college basketball? Like,
That's
what
what I'm
is
saying. What are you going there for?
What are you going to Atlanta for?
No, I'm
No,
saying
it's
when
things
you
to
go
do in
places,
Atlanta.
it's what I'm
Like
saying. When you
what?
go places to
Like
rate it,
what?
what
Like
are you
what?
saying?
What is it to do in Atlanta?
No, when you
For
say
me,
anything you
services, what
want
are
to
you talking
do?
about?
Yeah, if I go
Anything you
down there,
want to
the
do.
ratio of women is like 10 to 1, so I could do
It,
like
no, it
lustful
nothing.
stuff
It
down there.
is. The ratio of women in New York City is like fucking 18 to 1.
Yeah, but
Hey,
they got bullet wounds.
Yeah,
That's not
Yeah.
true. You say, we
Yeah.
say that, but literally the diversity level of this is I disagree. Now, Atlanta got, but if you want to talk about bullet wounds, you can't bring up Atlanta. You're gonna see mad bullet wounds, mad
Nah, they
ratchet,
just got mad kids by the time they 12.
mad red hair.
They're like
Yes,
Spanish
sir.
people.
Oh, 12. Come on, Truth. That's
I'm sorry,
gross,
you're right,
bro.
16.
That's okay. That's
He
even
But
said
that's
between
better.
12.
I
Washington
fuck
High
with
School,
Atlanta.
I ain't
I
hear
would
that
love to
before.
go to Atlanta and set up shop. I'm just saying Atlanta is to me it's overrated.
For what you do, Q, you would definitely have a plethora of people, you know what I'm saying, that
Yeah.
would be like interested in what you building, you feel me? And will understand it.
Yeah, no, there's mad coons in Atlanta. There's
No,
mad
No,
coons.
I
my
ain't
only
it's
gripe with
coons
Atlanta
everywhere.
is
I'm
it's
saying like
just it's crowded, bro. That's all I'm
It's
saying.
like New
It's
York got
crowded as
mad
fuck.
coons. It's
Wait,
I
what
mean,
about
it's coons
Houston?
everywhere, but I'm saying people that's on
Man,
some like
Houston
trying
is
to be in the
definitely
tech
crowded,
shit.
Truth. But
Go
you know
ahead.
what?
So exactly. So Houston is crowded. That's the next
Is
lie people tell. Come to Houston. Really?
yeah, because it's
Right.
also
Y'all all gonna be
spaced out.
enslaved by
Houston
Mexicans
lit in
soon now,
different
man.
ways though. Houston
No,
is crowded, but it's way
I'm a 30
wider.
mile nigga, man. You know, I don't even really live in Houston. I'm outside of Houston.
Houston
But
is
What's the
huge.
Mexican count? Is your representative a Mexican?
nah.
Oh, okay.
What?
You know how they come on, don't act like all them people ain't there in Gonzales down there representing
No, I'm
Texas.
just saying the shit y'all go looking for, I don't be going looking for Q. I mean,
Hey, you gotta
Truth. I
stop
be in the
listening
I would
to
take
them
movies and
Atlanta.
goddamn
I would take
what.
Atlanta over
legends.
LA.
Yeah, it would take anything
Yeah.
over LA. LA is
Yeah.
trash, yo.
Well, LA is crowded and spread out. So
And
yeah.
whack.
And whack.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Watts is
Yeah.
fun though. Watts
They
is a
said
vibe.
that. They
Like,
said
Watts
that
is a
y'all
The
vibe.
hood in
Watts,
LA is fun, yes, but LA
yeah,
is
just
trash.
Watts and what's that? Inglewood and Compton.
Inglewood is cool. I
Yeah,
like Inglewood.
Yeah.
But like LA, ugh, nah.
LA was trash. Just in
Nah.
3 areas. Everything else is like skip.
No, but I'm just saying, but yeah, Houston is crowded, but not nearly as crowded as you guys. And
What about Miami? Miami is over too, right?
yeah,
Too crowded.
that shit is gonna be the Atlantis
I got to get to
2.0.
Miami. I can't speak for
I
them.
mean,
20,
anywhere
2030, and Miami may not even
Yeah,
be here no
Miami is
more.
over, yo.
Miami ain't
anywhere
over.
niggas
Miami
used
hasn't
Miami is
even
anywhere
been
niggas
over, my
gentrified
nigga.
yet.
You know, you late to the party.
what?
Miami
Miami's
hasn't
cold.
even been gentrified yet.
Well, you crazy?
Bro,
Miami
bro,
been
your mama
gentrified
don't
for that was
I
the
mean
first
your old
place
lady
that
did
people
not
were
let you go
going.
nowhere.
What are you talking
Yeah.
If
about?
you don't know
The
that.
money went to Miami and bought up
Yeah.
shit and drove up the price
Sir, all
down
my
there. And
Miami people will tell you it's
go
all
ahead.
on Biscayne and Ocean, right? Once you go
Which drives
outside of
up the
that,
prices
that's the
going
trick
outward when that
daddy
gets too
Miami.
expensive. You
Exactly.
crazy as hell. Miami is over. It's too expensive for niggas. You
Yeah.
crazy?
Yeah.
And it's too well known. Too well known.
It's done, Willie. That started in '92 with Andrew.
Man,
Niggas is
right.
still in Miami, man.
Right. That's where the
Niggas
money
is
went.
there,
Once
but they
hold
in
on.
the
Once
pocket.
South Beach went past Wet Willie's, what's that? 13th or
He
15th?
said
That
Wet
Miami
Willies.
was over. South Beach is
Yo,
all the
Yeah.
way up in the 40s, 50s, 60s.
Hey,
Like,
you
come
in
on,
pause?
Yeah,
man.
You
that's
in
what I'm
pause when
saying.
you said
All of
Wet
that.
Willie?
From the
You in
40s
pause,
to
Willie?
like the
no,
80s.
no, it was the Rolex Club. Shout out to the Rolex Club down there.
Shout out to what's that? Amnesia.
I'll say
Ooh.
Chicago. I think Chicago is
Amnesia
the.
was my shit, son.
I want to say
Chicago
Chicago
what?
is like almost the cleanest and nicest looking city to me. New
Oh.
York is beautiful, but it's not. It's clean in Chicago. Chicago is
That's
fucking
because you
beautiful.
only in that downtown area. The rest of Chicago is trash.
Nah, hell no. Even the hood of Chicago looks.
True.
The hood of Chicago looks like St. Albans.
Yeah, back up.
You know
Back up,
what?
True.
You're right. They got like them funny houses. Yeah, you're right. But
You wildin'.
they got a lot of guns.
But you know
A lot
why
of
it's
ignorant
clean
literally, it
though?
looks like St. Albans,
Nah.
Queens. I was
You
mad
got a
confused.
lot
I'm
of
like,
Filled with
these
Bama's
mass
up there.
murderers.
I'm
You
like,
got a
No,
lot of
the The
up
only
that
reason
motherfucker.
Q like it because they barely got yards. That's why the only reason.
It look clean to him. You feel me? If he see some dirt, it's dirty than the mud up there.
Nah, they streets is clean and shit. They most
the
of the
streets is
only
clean.
only place that's really dirty is New York, Philly, and Detroit. LA is kind of, but they streets ain't as dirty as New York, Chicago. I mean, Detroit and New York is dirty as shit. And Philly.
So how did
dirty
niggas
as
get
shit.
smart and then get unsanitary? Like, I don't get that shit.
We got mad people. Y'all niggas got one person per like
we
5
have
miles.
9 million people. We have more people in our city than you probably have in your state. That's what y'all don't get through your heads.
So
9
it means it's a
million
whole bunch of
people
dirty
in this city.
motherfuckers. A whole
Do you
bunch of dirty
understand that?
motherfuckers. That's what it sounds
Nah,
like.
but you talk about that. If New York looked like that, what you really think Birmingham looked like outside of Main Street? Do you really want me to
We
go
don't
there?
even talk about
Huh?
Birmingham. Don't do
Exactly.
Birmingham like that.
What about all
Don't
the
even
other
bring
places?
No,
Ebony
you might as well
Bain-
just do y'all
Ebony
population
Bain
bigger
Central
than the
is
whole
also
state.
coconut.
Everybody don't live on Beale Street nowhere. Like, get the hell out of here with that shit.
Nah,
You
Beale
right.
Street
Ain't
just
nobody
one spot, man. It's just one
Yeah,
strip.
you right. Ain't nobody on Beer living on Beer Street. You
Yeah,
right about that.
Exactly, man. Get the hell
they
out of
live in
here.
Germantown. True, say it right, man. You gotta at least know what
Exactly,
you're talking
bro.
about, man. They out there.
Like, you live on 38 Bourbon Street, so man, get the fuck out of here.
Yo, is Charm really from Atlanta? Or did he move to Atlanta?
Charm from Atlanta.
He
And
Atlanta
Fontaine from
South.
Atlanta too, right? And Fontaine and Charm are really from Atlanta. They not like first generation, right?
You can hear it in their voice.
Yeah, nah, Fontaine real Atlanta.
Yeah, next time I
Real
go down there, I
Atlanta.
don't want to link with no New Yorkers. I don't want to link with no conscious community people. I want to talk to real people from Atlanta. I have not met people from Atlanta, and I've literally stayed in Atlanta twice, almost for a month. Been in Atlanta mad times. I don't know nobody from Atlanta.
And
Hey, man,
hold on, Gia, hold on. And if you want to get some of that Atlanta money, you know, some of that real estate money, you go holler at A9 crazy ass. He be up here and then.
Yeah,
But he
A9
from like
doing
California. He from
I just meant
California,
like
but he out there getting that money.
A real Atlanta people got like real Atlanta connections. Like, I think that's one of the grifts in Atlanta. Nobody's from Atlanta, so they don't really know the land. They figure it out as they get there.
Yeah, but
that's
that
because
was
they
what
all
I'm saying.
live
No,
on
that
the
was almost
outskirts
30
of
years
Atlanta
ago that
now.
started.
Nah, they don't
That's
live
not
in
the
the
play
like.
no more, Q. Yeah, they do, bro.
Nah,
Yes.
who
Right.
lives in the
They
outskirts?
keep
The
on
people that move-
they
the
keep
people
on
that-
expanding.
The people that move to Atlanta don't even live in Atlanta.
Man, that's
That's
nasty.
Right,
Yeah,
because
they
it
think
started
they in
30
They
some
live on
years
the
ago, people
outskirts.
doing that.
Yeah.
All them
They
Jonesboroughs and Latonias and Stone
they
Mountains.
think they
I
in
lived in
Atlanta.
Latonia in 1996. That's what I'm
That's not
saying. That
Atlanta.
shit
Oh,
been
look at this
started,
old
bro.
nigga.
No,
I'm saying, but
that's
all of that's not
Willie,
Atlanta.
I
That's where
heard
we
you.
moved to. Yeah, that's where everybody moved to. I'm talking about in the circle of Atlanta.
Yeah.
It's over. Ain't no that shit.
still
That's
had
why I
a
became
school.
Metropolitan
man.
Atlanta. Didn't
Nah,
they make
it's
the
not
song
over.
a
They
few
got
years ago
mad.
about what's really
Nah,
Atlanta
they
and
got
all
mad.
that?
Nobody knows nobody. Yo, bro, I'm telling you.
Nah,
That's
Fontaine
what
them, they really from
Nah,
that shit.
that's
Like,
why I
them
said when I
niggas
go down
ain't
there,
on
I
us.
want to talk to them. Because that was the issue I was seeing down there. Everybody knows a real estate agent. Everybody knows the internet. But I'm like, yo, y'all niggas, like, if you come to New York, not to say, I know owners. Like, I want either the owner or the person that's with the owner. This been in their family for this many years. This been in this, like, you go to Atlanta, niggas don't have them
Yeah,
conversations.
but
They
in
like,
Atlanta
you
now,
done missed
that's
that
not
boat,
what
bro.
it is.
no, it's
Yeah,
not the
it's
boat.
not.
It's the
business
not.
owners
people.
aren't the
Nah,
Atlanta
it's not the
people no
boat.
more.
It's the people. If you go, yo, bro, I got literal videos. I guarantee you, these properties are still available. If I go down there, the same properties I was looking at 3 years ago and the last year, and the year my pops died, 2 years ago. Literally every year I went down there looking for. I guarantee you, these properties are still sitting there.
So who you going down there looking for? Hank Aaron or
No,
somebody?
you gotta know the
No.
owners. Like, it's not. It's
Dominique
like
Wilson?
in in the Bronx, there's mad property for rent.
Go see Mr. V. Go down there if
But
he's
I'm
still
saying-
alive. Go
Right,
ask him.
right.
No, I'm
Mr.
saying
V,
true.
it's gonna be
It's
somebody
not on
like
the internet.
that.
It's not on the internet. You got to know the people to find these.
I know
properties.
Mr. V.
No.
I used to work for
Yeah.
him. He ran Atlanta for a minute. Go see if he's still around.
Nah, that's why I was like when I asked, like, yo, I don't know, no. Like when I went to Chicago or Detroit, I met people that had properties for
Because
3
houses
generations,
in
4
Detroit
generations.
cost $30. It ain't hard to find
Nah,
somebody
not
in the
even
house
just
in
like
Detroit.
that.
Man,
Like,
come on with that
it's the
shit.
way they know the
He said
culture.
My bad.
$30.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Q, you named it. You present an unreal case, man.
Nah, it's not an unreal. I'm just saying.
Now he telling you the truth though. You
You trying
gotta
to do
know
real
people that
estate
go
in
down there,
Atlanta? The
like
nigga
they
to
don't
talk
like
to is
all the
probably a
parents
nigga
that's
from
been in my
Detroit.
program from Atlanta. None of them are really from Atlanta. Michi's
Because
in
they
Atlanta.
live in
That's what I'm saying. It's like everybody coming to New York is as if y'all moved to Long Island.
Bro, I'm just saying for the
no more
last
New York.
10 years, the people have been moving further and further away.
Out.
No, that's the people that's
called
moving
black
to Atlanta.
flight.
The people that's
my
moving
God.
to Atlanta is moving farther away. The people from Atlanta are living in Atlanta.
No, they're not, because they can't
The only
afford
reason
it.
they still
No, they're
there
not.
because they can't
Yes,
afford to leave.
And they didn't tear down our
you.
projects yet.
But those properties are the properties that are associated to people with the low prices. When everybody goes out there, that's why I don't like it. It's a real estate climate because nobody's from there, so nobody knows the fabric of the foundation of the properties. So you got everybody mingling. I'm like, nah, that's like I don't move like in New York. I don't even talk to real estate agents because the niggas, there's no reason to. There's owners everywhere. There's property on the block right here. The other block, they got properties. These niggas got like the mafia. They got old Brooklyn properties. These niggas got properties from the city 60 years ago, 90 years ago. They family, these Irish niggas, there's some of the Jamaicans, some of the Puerto Ricans. You know that truth from Bushwick. Some of them Puerto Rican niggas got them shits in the 30s. They've been running these shits since the mad mayors.
That is not a black reality, bro.
Soon as what gentrification is, boss.
Yeah, as soon as Big Mama died,
that's over. Crib
that's not the whole. That's not the whole
Okay,
Atlanta. Atlanta's mad development. A lot of that gentrification is development in Atlanta.
Yeah, for white folks and
exactly.
Not just white folks. You got people.
Yeah, right. Indian, white graduates from Emory.
If you go on Zillow or Craigslist and you don't know Atlanta, and you type in Atlanta, you're more than likely going to move to Greater Atlanta because you don't know the city. You're
right, and you want your safety. Why would you move to the highly
West Side
neighborhoods? Ain't nobody moving over there yet. You follow where gentrification goes if you want to keep
Metropolitan. Your Metropolitan is 100% all black. All the properties there are 100 years and older in the family.
Wait, Metropolitan Atlanta's all black? Hell to the no, it ain't.
Metropolitan Avenue. Metropolitan Avenue is all black. You go in the strip, it's all black. Y'all wildin'. I got the videos of me there talking to owners. They black.
No. I'm not buying that one, man. Especially generation after generation. That is not the
it's a lot of Yakubian devils in Metro Atlanta.
Emory University is the number one Jewish university in the
Metropolitan
South.
Avenue, not Metro Atlanta. Metropolitan is the hood. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not the hood. There's no such thing as hoods. There are areas who have not been gentrified yet. No more hoods exist.
What the fuck is you just saying? Hold on, true. A year and a half ago, I was in Atlanta about to get a space in the hood, and the woman did not want to rent it to me, an Ethiopian woman, because she said I was racist. That's what I'm like, and there was nothing.
Wait a minute, but you said it's an Ethiopian woman owned the land for 3 generations in Atlanta.
No, I didn't say she owned the land. She owned the property. She had the property.
The Ethiopians even know.
She was either, I think she had it for 2 generations, or her family, her parents bought it, and then she took it over. And her perspective was like, yo, I had the video somewhere on here. She didn't want to. I went down there, had mad kids in the space. I'm like, no, I want to be in the hood. And the parents didn't understand it because I'm like, yo, bro, like, I'm about the hood. I'm about the community. I'm not going to Atlanta to be in Jonesboro, Lithonia. That's the next shit. Like, that don't even make sense to me. Like, you got to bring me there for that. Like, if I'm going to Atlanta, I'm going to help the hood. There is a whole hood. Bankhead. I got videos in Bankhead. Bankhead is nothing but black folks. What are y'all talking about? That straight hood properties in Bankhead is like fucking 20,000, 60,000. You get a property in Bankhead for like 80, 90,000.
I mean, there's an argument that I want to make.
You can't even look up properties. You can't even look up properties.
I'd rather Madon make that argument, but there is the argument to go into Jonesboro and get a whole lot of property cheap.
Well, I'm gonna say about 20
is not a land. Like you gonna get beat in the head unless you building it yourself in Jonesboro. You gonna get brought up in one of those new developments, and they're gonna mark the price up 10 times on you.
So why you think nobody is buying them now?
Because the markup is crazy. You're doing a fucking 1,000% markup on these properties, bro. Like literally a 2,000% markup. You got a $30,000 house.
It's getting ready to come down. It's getting ready to come down.
Now, understand it. True. In New York, you're paying for those bricks and the property value. In Jonesboro, the property value is 0. There's no city. There's nothing there. You're paying for pure perceived market value. In New York City, a property as a shell can make money. You can
no,
put anything in that shit.
No, it's proximity. Same thing in Jonesboro. It's proximity.
The proximity got to get developed, but the property itself has no value. You can't turn that value, like, unless it's part of the perceived markup, it's a bubble. It's not a business. You know what I'm saying? Like, New York City is businessed out.
It's
You can
the
put a
same
business,
thing
But that's
in New
until the
York.
gentrification kicks in.
Gentrification,
The gentrification kicks in, yeah, then that property
gentrification
value
got
goes
to
up.
follow the business, though. It got to follow the jobs. Like gentrification, white
No, it
people are
doesn't.
moving.
No, it doesn't. It'll
All right,
create
then
that.
watch what
The
happens when the
jobs in
job
the
disappears.
city,
The
the
gentrification
jobs
ain't
in
gonna
the
stay.
city, the homes are in Marietta. The homes are in, the outskirts, them other little
As
towns
long as
all around.
transportation is there, then they're fine, and then they build the public infrastructure. And
Exactly.
then you see the bike lane, then you know.
I'm
it's
not
over.
saying that this
That's
isn't
right.
happening.
That's why
I'm
their
just saying that
traffic
in
is what it
Atlanta
is.
specifically, out of the cities I've been to and connected with, to me, the networking issue hypes up the real estate shit because nobody's really from that city.
No, but Q, all I'm saying is if you think you're gonna go into Atlanta local and then get something for a discount, that's not
Bro, I
real,
do
bro.
that in New York City. If I can do it in New York City, I can do it in Atlanta. The reason why I could
I
not
can
do it in
do it
Atlanta,
everywhere.
the reason why I couldn't do it in Atlanta,
Oh,
I'm telling you the reason why I couldn't
now
do it in
it's
Atlanta.
gone.
The reason why I couldn't do it in Atlanta is because
Science,
everybody I was
y'all.
meeting in Atlanta was already getting beat in the head by Atlanta niggas, by other New York niggas or other niggas from
New York
California.
niggas.
California nigga doing real estate, selling properties to niggas from New York. A nigga from New York doing real estate, selling properties to people in California.
Goddamn
The
best
person in
side niggas out
California
there.
is
But
recommending to you.
wait.
Should have never let you niggas in Atlanta.
That's
But
what, you know what I'm saying? Like,
no, but okay, why is it still there underdeveloped then?
because
Crack.
they got all that open area.
No.
They got
No,
that
we're talking
open
about
area.
Atlanta local. We're talking about Atlanta local right there at doggone I-20, I-85 intersection.
What development, bro? The Nation of Islam building is abandoned. It's 5 minutes from the freaking main basketball stadium, the Mercedes building. Literally, it's been abandoned. I've been trying to get that building for 5 years.
If it's
Nobody
5
knows.
minutes, if it's 5 minutes from a stadium, I can guarantee you.
Bro, I can show you mad properties that's
The
10 minutes from
pre-gentrification
I can show
zone.
you mad properties that's literally 5-10 minutes from that. Like Atlanta,
Right, and I
the
can show
West
you an
End,
area about to be gentrified.
about to be, still has to connect to
Yes.
the business component. You see what I mean? And that to
Yeah.
me is where Atlanta is getting hyped up, because the business component in Atlanta, like what's in the industry in Atlanta? If you remove the music industry and entertainment industry, what is Atlanta's industry?
You got a
Healthcare,
Coca-Cola hub
tech,
there.
and
They
healthcare, tech, and
healthcare.
media.
You have international
Healthcare, tech,
finance.
and media.
You have a
It's the
regional
media
hub for
hub of the South.
telecom.
Yeah, you have that because you have the universities there, and then healthcare because of the population and the universities as well.
Shout
And,
out to
and
good
you have
lady.
a media headquarters is there.
Right.
I said
That's what I'm saying. It is
that's
the
why I said
media
removing.
headquarters of the South.
I said removing entertainment, because most people that move to Atlanta are not in the entertainment industry. So the entertainment industry is largely separate from Atlanta, from the people that move to Atlanta.
Right.
You know what I mean? To me, it's the culture. The black culture is fire. I'll give it that. But the black culture is separate from the black culture of Atlanta. And that's what I'm saying. Like, the black people that move to Atlanta, they go get these properties in these little areas. They don't fuck with people in Atlanta. They don't invest into Atlanta. They don't even care. Yo, bro, Atlanta has so many political issues because of the influx of people who are being beaten in their head because of the name Atlanta. Like, it really bothers me there, bro. Because I'm like, yo, the city is suffering because of that.
So
Honestly,
total New York. I think
No,
Fort
I think the
Green voted
city
for
is
Trump
suffering
last
because
election.
of
Gentrification,
population.
my nigga.
Yeah, the
You said it what?
population.
But the population should be bringing in the money to invest into the city. Atlanta's
It
the greater
can't, because
portion.
the borders keep expanding. People are taking, to your point, people don't live in the city. They come in the city to make money, and then they take it to sub municipalities and counties on the outskirts. And then Atlanta
And you
just
gotta
comes out
look
and
at
they
all
say,
the people that come in as well. Like,
well,
one thing
thank you,
they're saying
Willie.
Charlotte.
I won't even finish,
One,
but appreciate that. Appreciate
one thing
that.
they
Don't put a
saying
bar on that.
Charlotte. One thing they saying Charlotte is the hardest thing to find in Charlotte is somebody from Charlotte. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's a regular thing in the largest cities in the
Well,
South.
it don't matter. And by 2050, it'll be a 20-minute commute from Charlotte to Atlanta. How about that?
20 minutes.
2050. Where we at now?
20 minutes. We are at
Maybe.
3.5 hours, sir.
No, he got some, but they got to build the infrastructure. That those tracks, they already stopped the California project, GA, so that might be tough.
No,
That-
I'm just saying. Okay,
OG, you said I have Atlanta confused.
Draw a circle around Atlanta Greater and Atlanta Local, and just see how far up 85 you'll be going.
Yeah, but Atlanta Greater is still having this issues with traffic.
Yo, Ogun, you from Atlanta? Ogun, you from Atlanta?
Hell yeah, that nigga is Atlanta. He went to Booker T. Washington in Atlanta. That nigga,
God damn,
Atlanta.
So
I
he
swear to
on
God, so that's
Peachtree-
my nigga right
Peachtree-
there. That
Peachtree
is
West
Atlanta's
Atlanta?
own.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying, like literally, I would rather go to Atlanta and link with him and link with Fontaine and link with Son, and I guarantee you I can get more shit done in Atlanta than through, and that's only in Atlanta. Other cities is different. Like Lance is really from Detroit. Michi is really from Detroit. They got 4 generations there. You know what I mean? There's mad connections where you just know people that know people that know somebody that could do something.
So
Atlanta,
in Detroit,
a little different.
I read something this week. They saying that's like the new prospecting area because of Dan Gilbert has put all his money into Detroit. So yes, they're saying property values is going, but it's Dan. There's one GA. It's crazy. It's one person. Dan Gilbert has put all his money into it.
That's the white dude that's building the highway, right?
Yeah, he owned. He used to own the Cavaliers, and he owned some other shit. But
and they doing that new bridge. I think they doing the bridge to Canada.
Hold up, Truth. Who was the
Or some
previous
shit.
mayor? Who's the dude that was mayor of Detroit that's running for governor now?
Who? Not Dave Bing.
Dave Bean and Jamie Dimon is what.
Chase has money in Detroit as well. Yeah,
exactly, and that's why I keep telling y'all with
The
Mondani
stadium.
and Chase building a new damn headquarters in New York. But I'm just saying that is the start of that interest of influx of investment into Detroit was the relationship between the former mayor and Jamie Dimon that brought them other partners to the table.
Yeah, because Jamie.
but it's like okay. So and that was interesting because I think he was starting with media.
Yo,
and
Ogun, hit the panel right quick.
some other stuff. What industries is going to track to make that a thing? You know what I'm saying? Because it's not car industries no more.
You
It's
still
just-
got the big
I had
three
to,
up there.
I'll send you the article. I got. Say it again.
I'm just saying you still got the big 3 up there, right?
Yeah, but
they're not what
going
they once
forward,
were.
that's going to change, right? So the draws are going to be that, even if it's robots or whatever it is, and that's going to still at some point get shipped back to Mexico to probably get built, right? So I thought, okay, you attract some of the Canadians for the tech and whatever, but everybody's going in that direction now. The Indians is going to Canada because of the H-1B prices and all that. So I'm just figuring he obviously up to something because he put, I think, damn near close to $1 billion. It got close to $1 billion to put into Detroit. So
He been doing that for a minute too. He been doing it for a minute.
Over the last decade.
yeah, but the property, what it is it's art community. So what they're saying is some of the younger kids who are getting priced out of Chicago are going in that direction and do the how to do the little businesses and restaurants.
Wait a minute, they getting priced out of where, Truth?
Chicago.
Say that one more
All
time,
the
man.
major
I
cities.
got
Chicago.
old ears, man. Okay,
Chicago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Niggas is even
So,
getting priced out of
but even the
Baltimore
money is,
quite
but
a
that's
bit.
what I'm saying. Even the money is looking at Chicago sideways because the money is going to places like Nashville now. That's what caused part of the Nashville rise is Chicago money going in that direction.
Okay. And that's in the what? The Midwest?
Uh-oh.
This nigga screaming at the church people, man.
Oh, nah. I'm looking for the footage of the spot in Atlanta with the
Nah, Ogun finna hit the link, right? Did you drop the link for him? Oh, I say bring on the barbecue channel. So once I get set up, then I guess I start doing the brisket.
Oh man, pork on the
Brisket
fork.
is done,
Pork on the
man.
What
fork.
is a brisket?
You want to get some pork on the fork. Pork on the
Hey,
fork.
no, brisket is beef. Now I will do some pork ribs.
Oh God, Jesus!
And look, in a bacon wrapped whatever.
Oh my goodness, he said a bacon wrapped. Oh,
bacon wrapped slavery. I mean,
yeah. Hey, well, however you want to call it, man. Bacon goes
wrapped
good with
possum.
everything, man. Hey, no, we ain't doing no bacon wrapped possum. That's
Yo,
that's
true.
the
Watch
depressing shit.
how upset he get. You mean turkey bacon?
No, I'm talking about bacon off a pig's ass. Hey,
Yo, a southern nigga swing on you talking about turkey bacon, man.
Yo, when I went down south last time in North Carolina, I said turkey bacon. He looked at me like, nah, baby, we got bacon.
Willie, tell the truth. If you've been living in the South, you started eating pork. Tell the truth.
I will say I have acquiesced a bit more than I did in the past. Yes.
See?
True.
Thank you for being honest.
He's Dominican
Thank you for being honest. Corey ain't being honest.
Wait a minute, true. He lives in a pork capital. You know how many pork farmers? Pork and turkey is an industry in North Carolina, man.
Them niggas
Right, I know. That's what I'm saying. And this is why Corey up here front like he Muslim, knowing he eat pork too. That's what I'm saying. Ain't no way in the world you living in Carolina.
All this shit in
and you are implant, transplant.
Want to eat
Damn hot sauce in your greens.
Yeah, man.
Hey, all of a sudden you eating vegan collard greens? Nobody believes that.
Bro, be up there in the morning scratching like Pookie. Come on, man. It's just calling me, man. It's calling me.
Yo, don't even hand me no vegan greens. Don't even pass me that shit.
Ain't no turkey bacon in Food Lion.
Nah, man. Why waste the shelf space for that?
Well, no, they do have a small section. It's a very small section, but you know, they do have for you tree huggers and vegans.
Look, man, look. If that's how y'all want to do it, man, go ahead. But look, if we both leave here at the same time, I'm just gonna say I told you, nigga. And you missed all that good flavor.
That's what I was just gonna say.
High blood pressure on the way out.
GA, I was just gonna say, man. Sometimes I be wanting to make a bet with cats like who gonna live longer, but y'all niggas ain't gonna be here for me to get my money up out your ass. The fuck?
That's funny.
You know?
You ain't gonna be able to walk soon because you're gonna have elephantitis and back problems, nigga. Pork eater. What the hell?
No, I don't eat
you
pork.
pork
Who the
man.
fuck who you talking to?
Oh, my fault. I'm sorry. My fault, Go. I'm sorry. That was
Goat don't even eat meat, man. He's straight. Yeah.
My fault, Go. Yeah, you're right, brother. I'm sorry, Go. I completely apologize for that.
Yeah, I eat to live. You hear me?
It's right on, brother.
My
And we
food
on
is
the
my
same
medicine.
team. Right, I'm with you, brother. Not these demons over here.
Well, that's I eat to enjoy, and I'm not obese.
GA, tell them about our ancestors. Tell them what our ancestors had to do to survive. Tell them. You better tell them like we always say. Your grandmama had to eat this. Your grandmama had to eat this during slavery.
Yeah, ask your grandmama how you spell chitlin. Ask your grandmama, does she know how to spell chitlin?
No, she just. She don't know how to spell chitlins. She didn't know how to spell chitlins.
She didn't know no better.
We get to play the all my life I had to fight.
She ain't know no better. What about you?
Look, yeah, I'm just saying. But she was here
to the first time
she was
I
down in
Googled
here
the
for a
spelling
century.
of chitlins.
You know what I'm saying? Your ass around here eating down.
That's the same thing she called a group.
Y'all gonna piss Ebony off. You know she's looking
That's
at
the same thing she
pig right
called
now.
a group of kids too. Get them chitlins on in the house. Get them chitlins.
Had a whole mess of chitlins. Give me a whole mess of them. And she stay here for 120 years and your ass gone at 50.
But guess what? That was
seriously, we are New Yorkers proudly connected to the NOI in that sense.
But she also stayed in the country where she could cleanse her shit out and not have all this fog of cars and shit.
Okay, well just drink more water. Drink an extra bottle of water a day. Go. I don't
the
know.
Water terrible in the
from
city.
the well. Who want to drink
the
from
water?
The well?
Is terrible in the city. What are you talking about?
I grew up. I grew up
is
drinking
terrible
from the
in the
water
South.
hose.
Y'all niggas got that pause hard
New
water.
York City has some of the cleanest water in America.
The NOI was selling wheat.
Our water down here has minerals in it.
Exactly.
Yeah, those are called animal bones.
Man,
but that's
it's
one
called
way to look at
bone
it.
broth. It's called bone broth.
Hey,
couldn't do the NOI wheat.
Y'all niggas have to have lotion.
Hey, keep drinking that city water with no fluoride in it. That's
New
why
York City has some of the cleanest water.
Hold on. You know fluoride is
Google
gonna keep people docile. You know that, right?
I want to come all the way from upstate.
So what's the South's excuse?
New York has some of the cleanest water in America.
Docility.
Exactly. Our water comes from upstate in the mountains.
I don't know no docile ass
Well, that's
niggas
before
in the
we
South.
got
These niggas too
Legionnaires.
rowdy.
But before Legionnaires.
Legionnaires didn't come from upstate. That came from the water towers up top of the
That shit
building.
came from the
Well, how did they get into Harlem?
They told y'all the
Because
wrong
niggas and poor
story,
people
Q.
live there, so they catch everything. Harlem was the center of COVID as well. You don't see a little relation there.
All the dirty
You
niggas
niggas
come
are
from
catch
Harlem.
that.
Just so y'all know, I think Brooklyn, all the dirty niggas come from Harlem.
Ooh, them
Look,
niggas.
ask Willie
They
a
clean,
truth.
dirty.
And
They
I done
dress
lost some of
clean,
my
but dirty
OGs to COVID.
drawers.
I ain't even
Boy,
think
y'all
about
went
that
straight
shit.
back to the damn region,
Hey,
ain't
that
it?
was
Just like
dirty. He
that,
said.
man.
He said they dress clean, but they got dirty drawers. Ain't that a bitch?
That's
What
Oh,
the?
now that's
You right,
cap.
GA. You right, GA. You started it,
Hold
GA.
up,
We're
who
talking that
said
shit
that?
about the North.
That was
If you would
cap.
never said that about the North, we would have never got here.
Well, you know what, Q?
Fucked
You know,
up.
it's all
All
good,
them
man.
niggas
My
never wear the
bad.
same drawers twice.
A
You right,
thousand
cause y'all
pardons,
don't
sir.
wash clothes either.
Yeah, well, that is
And
foul,
why y'all
man.
be eating everything from the ocean floor? Like,
What's
what is
wrong
up
with it?
with that? Like,
That's
every slimy, slithering thing in the water, you niggas find a way to eat.
because that
What is
shit
up with
tastes
that?
good. It tastes
he,
good, truth. It
he
tastes
ain't
good,
even
and plus,
talking
that's where the
about you.
minerals at. That's where
The
the minerals
floor,
at.
getting it off the floor, getting out the
Get,
mud, son. He said, get
Get it
out
yeah,
the
out
that's
the
mud,
mud.
not the
that's where y'all. That's
water. It's a
but the
phrase,
mud.
GA. It's a
No,
phrase. You're not supposed to actually get
no,
it
true.
out the
That
mud.
that
True, the
shit
Bible
has
says we shouldn't be eating
metabolic
shellfish. This
symbology
is why.
to it, bro.
He said
Metaphor.
metabolic. What the fuck?
Now the dietary laws, man. I'm
Hmm.
going back on mute.
Yo, he said metabolic.
You know what they
Yeah,
say, Q?
man. The
If you
black
can
man, you come
survive
from the
this,
earth, man. So you got to eat the food that's closest to the
man,
earth,
ain't
man.
no
And
And
the
why
rest of
way.
y'all
the
put
depth of
that
the
much
sea,
butter in
man.
everything?
That's what
Sticks
she
GA,
and
said.
Man,
sticks of butter and
right? That's what
stuff,
she
my nigga.
said.
That's what she
that's what
said.
you call flavor, truth. What the fuck are
Sticks
you
of
talking
butter
about?
and everything, my
Oh
nigga.
shit,
No,
Come on, man.
two if you got it. Put two sticks if you got it.
man! What the fuck, GA?
That's
You
what
making
she
us
said
look bad.
again.
Put two. You wild, Q. You a wild boy. You
I
a
will say
wild
I
boy.
never saw
They don't
Scrapple on a
even make
menu until I
Crisco no
came in
more.
the
How
South.
y'all
Well, you know
still
what?
got
You
that?
know
Oh
what,
shit.
man.
That's
You
because
know
the
Now
what?
I'm
country
selling
niggas was using
gourmet
that shit as
No,
scrapple.
lotion.
no. Let me go
Man,
and
you
put this.
damn right.
Let me go and put
That's
this.
why they
This,
ran out.
let me
Niggas,
put
it's
this
just like
disclaimer out
Lord, baby.
here.
It's just like Lord, baby.
Yeah,
It's
and what's
just like
wrong with
Lord.
lard? Man,
Not
what's
supposed to
wrong with
use it as
lard?
lotion.
Lord.
Man, it has medicinal
Yo,
uses. That shit
GA,
clears.
honestly,
What's that?
I'll give
That
you
dermatology
$100 if
thing. What
you
they call
tell
that shit
me
when you
the
got dry skin?
Man,
GA,
don't
I'll
My
give
start
you
that.
granddaddy has
$100 if
been
you tell me
gone
the
for about
ingredients of
30
Started
years. I
of
ain't seen
Scrapple.
no lard.
What is in Scrapple?
I don't
What
know
is
Scrapple.
in
about Scrapple,
Scrapple?
bro. I don't. That's some up north
Exactly.
shit.
That's down south too. Yep. Ask
I don't
niggas
know
in the
about
chat.
Scrapple.
What is in
Y'all
What's
will
that
literally
Scrapple?
fake
have it on
ass
the
fish y'all
menus in
niggas
y'all
be eating?
restaurants. Like,
Nah,
That
I'm gonna go
motherfucking
back to this
Scrapple.
goddamn lard, man. I know y'all is some of y'all up here old enough to remember
Nigga, we use olive oil. Olive
only
oil
olive
and
only
oil.
coconut oil and shit like
What
that.
Country
you
niggas love some
dreaming?
Olive oil
lard,
is using
son.
olive oil.
only
That's
Lord I
wait a
know is
minute.
the one my
Yeah.
We were
mama pray
using
to on
corn oil.
Sundays. I
Wait a
don't
minute,
know
Nah, I
nothing
use
about
man.
no
corn
Lord.
oil,
Lord,
coconut
let me
oil,
hold
man.
on. Give me 10 seconds, man. Cause
Okay, brother.
Lord, a
Scared.
pinch of Lord will fix a squeaky door.
That's about 3 minutes.
Hey,
New
He
York.
said fix a
hey,
squeaky dough. What the
a
fuck? He
pinch
said
of
a
Lord.
Pinch
pinch.
though, he know the
A
Hey,
exact
pinch of that
amount.
dough.
A
A
pinch.
hey,
pinch of the dough.
no, not a pinch, a paint.
This nigga wants to cook with the same
A
shit he
pinch.
greases
Hey,
and axle with.
it
We
healed
don't
when
even know
your
what that
mama
means because it
when
should be it's like a solid.
yeah, hey, look, when your mama burn your sister ear with that damn hot comb, it'll heal that damn up so it don't blister. And when you all rusty in
We
the
can't take
morning,
you nowhere, GA. You that
Grease
clean,
hey,
the
we leave
axles
in
on
the
that
south. We can't
Trans
take you
Am.
nowhere. You telling
Then
all the
Hey, yo, let me
come
business.
ask
cook
y'all
a
another
meal.
thing. So we got Chinese restaurants in yesterday
He
in the
telling
hood,
all
but
our
you
business.
old no shoe niggas got Chinese buffets. Like
Yes,
y'all
down
sir.
trust the
south.
Chinaman
Yes,
that wants to
sir.
have a whole buffet of
Yes,
that
sir.
shit?
Oh, you
Chinese
niggas
buff.
acting like you ain't got manners.
Wait a minute, nigga, you eat
What
orange
are you
chicken out of
talking
Central
about?
Park and you in here talking about
Exactly.
Yo,
Chinese buffet. Get
These
the
niggas eat
fuck up
yo,
orange
out of
chicken
here,
out of
man.
Central Park. What the fuck?
Ain't no
yo, that's fucked
Chinaman
up.
really in Mississippi
You
That's
like
know,
that.
you know, he
Hey,
know
corny,
what
Not
the
Chinese,
open
corny.
right?
toe
You know
shoes
that
on,
nigga
GA? You
Mexican,
know the
no,
right?
open
no, no,
toe
no, no,
shoes
no, no,
on?
no, 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 no. Oh no, sir, truth. That's not true, sir. Up up in the Mississippi Delta from the 1960s. That's what they brought up there to replace the
dishwashers
damn
and the cooks are Mexican,
sharecroppers.
yes.
The Chinese people? For real?
Yo.
Well,
hold on,
serious.
just aside. It's a Chinese community in Mississippi?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no. It's an Asian
The
population.
Chinamen.
Okay.
They probably more. They probably more Vietnamese. I'm not gonna say they Chinamen. I ain't
But
gonna
we
do that.
still call them that. How you doing?
And they not like the university graduates that stuck around? I'm asking. I'm being honest. I'm asking.
These motherfuckers came through the southern
In the
border.
Mississippi Delta, hell no.
They came through the southern border like me go now.
Most people from Mississippi can't spell
Hell
that.
yeah.
Indian. No, I mean dot, not feather.
I'm telling you, bro, everybody be coming through that southern border. Y'all think it just be Spanish people. It be, boy.
No, man, the Dutch definitely come here through the damn
Airplane.
H-1B1 visas. Yeah, they on a plane, first class.
I done seen some of them motherfuckers sneak their ass in here, GA.
No, I ain't seen no Puerto
Them
Rican
motherfuckers
Dutch.
all be staying up in the hotel.
Say it again, GA. Koreans.
Koreans.
Don't get them mixed up. Don't get them mixed up with
I ain't got them mixed up.
With them boys with the dark skinned boys.
I'm talking about
you know, you country niggas only know Asians, y'all, and the Asians is just anybody that's like with slant eyed.
Anybody that ain't Spanish.
And that's about right, True. I mean, Q, that's about right, man. That's
hell yeah.
That's the sentiment. That's the
all
sentiment.
Caribbean people. Y'all vantage point and perspective
they
of the
lucky.
world ethnic groups.
They used to be white. They used to be white.
Basic.
They lucky. We done,
all Caribbean people are Haitian or Jamaican.
Yeah.
Facts. That's all facts. No matter what.
Motherfuckers gotta say they from
all Africans are Nigerians.
Damn right.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep, that's pretty much.
Or Zulu.
Or Zulu.
Yeah, we know about Shaka.
And Europe is Russia and Germany. And
keep going. Yeah.
You damn right. Y'all be giving these motherfuckers too much freedom.
That's pretty much the world. That's the world map right there. Russia, Germany, England.
Puerto Ricans are foreigners.
China, everybody's Chinese and Indian. That's it. It's Chinese and Indian.
Puerto Ricans are foreigners.
Y'all be giving
Puerto Ricans, they know Puerto Ricans because of the rap, but it's just Mexicans and Puerto Ricans.
Yeah, y'all be giving
it's
them
one
too
or the
much
other.
freedom.
You a Mexican or Puerto Rican?
Damn right.
Yeah, y'all giving too much credence, man. Oh,
we don't give them motherfuckers that much room to breathe.
You know, we like, nah, man, that's just one of them damn Asians.
Fuck out of that, bro.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers be trying to talk about they Egyptian. No, you ain't right.
He said,
about trying to hear that shit.
You know, y'all want to be all silver since y'all done had the Renaissance and shit. Y'all want to be all silver.
Exactly.
You know, let me show them that I know the world. Let me.
Yo, sir, that's a fact. We gotta show people that we learned.
Yeah. We like, no, man, get in line. You one of them motherfuckers from over there. That's
South America and Brazil are two different places.
Huh?
That's the South.
No. We do take geography. We do take geography now.
Wait, who said that?
Wait. Hey, we do know how to read the map now. Hey, I'm just saying how we handle people when they come in our space or whatever. You know, it'd be a little different.
You niggas open the door. Like the South is super hospitable.
Yo, serious. Just come to the hood if you come to New York, man. Don't go to the white area. I mean, the white areas is cool, but I don't.
You talking about Rochester, Utica? When you say
white areas is like
New York,
like Times Square and shit like that. That's what like people.
Oh, Manhattan. Well, that's why I took my family. We was
Manhattan is cool, but you don't go to Times Square for like you don't go. That's unless you go into Times Square on a down night. Nobody goes to Times Square. For Times Square for like
Harlem is not Manhattan. We are our own sovereign.
Yeah,
nation.
we already know that Harlem is Harlem, right? Manhattan is Manhattan.
Harlem is
Manhattan.
Manhattan.
Our own sovereign nation.
The niggas is just Manhattan. Fuck out of here.
Wait, Harlem is part of Manhattan?
Yeah, it's just the dirty part.
I did not know that. Damn. Hey, never knew that, man.
That's because you was eating Scrapple. You don't know about New York City.
Yeah, man.
Scrapple. Yo, D, what's good, you right?
Harlem is definitely Manhattan, man.
What's
That's
Scrapple?
how we had our fashion advantage.
Wait a minute, what is Scrapple?
Listen, some ground up shit.
That's a game. That's what the Southern people who can't pronounce Scrabble call it.
No, but y'all be eating. So y'all be eating Scrabble up there?
No, we play Scrabble.
What the fuck is Scrabble?
I thought that's what y'all ate.
Nah, they gave Willie
tell
that
him
shit
what
when he came down here trying to play us like we was stupid. They gave that
whatever
shit out
serious
the
B.
trash.
Go on, you know what Scrabble is.
Yo, Willie, stop. You
say
they said,
to live.
You see how serious bit him just now, son?
I don't know what the fuck that shit is. This sound like some shit a nigga from the South would give you for trying to play him like he's stupid. Like, yo, bro, we eat this shit. Soon as you eat that shit, eat laughing at your dumb ass. Ain't no goddamn body eating no Scrapple. What the fuck is that?
I done heard about it, man. They be eating Scrapple in their eggs, but motherfuckers don't know what it is.
I ain't never heard. That's called scrambled eggs, nigga.
Yo, Willie, you see how Sirius try to upscale us right quick? He said we usually stay at the Marquise. We normally stay at the Marquise.
Oh, that's what's up.
Like
Is
that
that
shit
hey,
serious.
that's over there in the
What the fuck is
district. That's
that?
what I'm talking about, serious. Let them niggas know when we come to town, we gonna set it out, man. We ain't coming with y'all.
Y'all niggas getting
Yeah.
exploited as tourists, man. Stop doing
Well,
that shit.
it's whatever, cause you right. That's all we see is the motherfucking Asians around there too. They
Right,
little
we ain't
sneakers
come
I
up
on.
here
know
to
nobody.
live
Nah, y'all
post.
niggas know we can't. You gotta come by the black side, man. You feel me?
We like that shit.
No, man.
He
Fuck
said.
that.
He
I'm
said.
Come up
saying
to
We
live
No.
know
post.
Asians if y'all
nope.
come to
Fuck
New
that.
York. Stop the
He said.
cap.
No.
We
No,
come
no,
up
Y'all ain't
north
fuck
to
going
that.
get
nowhere in
extorted, nigga.
Queens.
We don't come up there to be po. Yeah, we come up to the
Yeah.
Marquise.
Yeah, we going up there, we chilling. We
The
gonna stay on the
fuck?
south side of Central Park. They talking
You
about,
hear
hey
me?
man, you're now entering Harlem. Like, come on, baby, come on, let's turn
You like,
around
what
now.
the fuck?
We're
How
good.
we get here?
We seen enough. We seen
We
enough.
seen enough.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
how the
with the,
fuck we got over here.
y'all stay with them white folks.
Yeah. Say well, here with these good Yankees.
You come to Harlem now,
Exactly.
you
We
with
ain't
them
come up
white
here for
folks.
these bougie niggas that
Yeah.
didn't want to
Going,
stay down south.
yeah. Let's go ahead and get some of these.
Y'all niggas
Let's
gonna
go
get
ahead and get
scammed
some of
by
these
y'all gonna
damn.
get scammed by the Africans and buy a map for like $40.
Nah.
That ass.
We don't fuck with them down south. How the fuck we gonna
They
come
don't
up
know.
there
You
and
ain't gonna
start
know. They
fucking
got a
with
red
their ass?
jacket on. They got a red vest and a fucking visor in the bag that look like it say New
Nah,
York.
man. We stay over
Man,
there and
you
get us some
wild.
junior, get us some Junior's cheesecake and all that shit, man.
You hear me? We
Say,
out
you
here.
say your wife is bad and bougie.
We
Yo,
in Times
son.
Square
Them niggas
taking
Yo,
pictures.
charging
you can stay.
1,000
I ain't gonna
electric
lie.
scooters
If you
right
wanted to do the
now.
hotel for a better price for the same shit, I would either say stay near the airports, or do Long Island. Like Manhattan is fun, but I wouldn't do, because the way they be doing tourist shit in Manhattan is be so weird. I guess I don't know. It's your perspective. I'm mad hood.
But damn, Q, if we stay at the airports, we won't get to feel the experience of the smog and shit, man. You know, we won't get, you know.
It's the smog is everywhere, baby. You got West, you know what I'm saying? It's everywhere. You got all types of smog for you, baby. We got Queens smog, Bronx smog, the airport smog. The airport's got all the highways next to it, so there's plenty of smog near that.
He said the
Yeah,
smog. You out
yeah,
of control, G.
Like
we
y'all
won't
airports
get.
be in the back of the city and shit where there's no cars at. Our airports is right dead smack inside the highway. Is like inside, yeah. Mid of the day,
Yeah,
you got 6 lanes, 8 lanes of cars just sitting there.
yeah, I was
Doing nothing.
impressed by that, man. How you got airplanes flying over 6 lanes of traffic like that low?
That
That
shit
shit be
crazy.
impressive, man.
Mm-hmm.
It
It
look
took me 2
dangerous as
hours
hell.
to get from JFK onto like a drive out.
When I be racing at night, I know all the Toyotas. I want to a lesson for y'all to know. Not everybody going fast is meant to be raced. Remember that, young niggas. Remember that, little niggas. All right. So, but on the belt, most niggas that be speeding in Hondas and certain shit, they be going to the highway and shit. You gotta get out their way because that's just an accident waiting to happen. They be driving reckless and shit. They just in a rush to catch the plane fight.
You said not everybody that's going fast is meant to
And
be
they
rich.
all got the exhaust noise on they shit. I
Nah.
never
If they
understood
got an
that
exhaust
shit,
noise,
man.
if you got an exhaust noise on the belt, is up. Anybody with an exhaust noise in the belt, you already know it's
Loud
a
ass
race.
shit.
Anybody with a belt,
No.
anybody with an exhaust noise on the belt, it is a race. There's no just tap your lights
Hey,
twice and go. That's literally all you
Let
gotta do
that
is catch up.
Mexican
Q,
nigga go
hey,
ahead, man.
some of them niggas be false flagging, man. That damn exhaust is the first step when you trying to upgrade. It only give you about 5-10 horsepower.
Hey, that's
So,
all I was able to get done on my shift.
How do y'all listen to y'all music, man?
Who wants to listen
what
to
you
music?
mean?
Son? You only listen to, you want to hear your engine. Cause I forgot you got the small shit, son. You ain't in the club, so my bad. You got the little.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. This one time I agree with Willie. Like, how the fuck do y'all hear y'all music?
I ain't gonna. My man
Nah.
got in my truck the other day, and I forgot to tell him because normally you get into like like a Benz, this man quiet. You get in my shit. I got the resonator deleted and shit. That shit. You know what I'm saying? You hear the engine. You gonna hear. I'll be forgetting because people will think like, is this how this normally sounds like? No. I fuck
Right down south, we think your car broke down. Like,
Nah. If it ain't making noises, it ain't making noise. If you might as well get a fucking 4-cylinder and shit. Some
your
shit that
car
got like
need to
No,
the
make.
man. Don't
shit
nobody
that
want to
comes
hear
with
all that
baby
loud
wipes.
shit. Nobody want to hear
Yeah.
that loud ass shit, man.
The
Man,
shit,
stop
yo,
Putting
the
all
you
that
got a
cap. The
goddamn.
V8 over there.
Mexicans
Stop
be
playing. You
shutting
got a
y'all
V8
quick
too.
trips
Don't act
down.
like you ain't got a V8
What's
over
up,
there.
D-Red?
I know you got a. They don't know you got a
Shit,
V8.
Kool-Aid, man.
Hey,
Listen to y'all,
hey,
man.
my shit for towing. My shit for towing shit, man. We ain't trying to go fast. We trying to tow some shit.
Exactly. Trying to toast some shit.
Yeah,
Fuck
let me
out
see
of
you
here.
do 80 with 12,000 pounds on the back. You want to
Why would
impress
you want to
me?
do 80 with 12,000?
Cause we own shit. When you moving cattle, that's what you gotta do, bro. What you
Come
Niggas
on
talking
talking
about
now.
about? When you
moving
moving
cows.
shit,
Now you
man.
own cattle. Y'all niggas got a
You
lot
know
of
how much
motherfuckers.
you know how much one cow is, Q? Come on now. You
Cattle. Nobody worried about no cattle when we talking about fast cars, man. I'm sorry.
But you don't eat no pork,
when
man.
you
You
want a
don't, you
damn
don't want to
burger.
fuck with the
Pork,
pigs.
this is why I
When
say
you
y'all
want a
version
damn
of the
burger.
South. I'm sorry, that shit boring, son. My version of the South is drag strip racing, bike racing, blowing
Money
stuff up,
ain't
drag strip
boring,
racing, blowing stuff up, shooting at
Damn, I
pigs,
forgot.
blowing stuff
Yeah,
up,
right.
racing cars, blowing shit up,
I
shooting shit.
forgot. Yeah, see, you right there at that borderline, man. When you gonna start living life safe, man, you gonna start thinking about the future. You right there. You still want to have fun right now.
He gotta have enough near death experience.
Yo, I watch nothing but
He
old
ain't
heads
got that yet.
online that do blow shit up, son, and race cars. Most of the people that got the best racing channels are literally the best people that have cars and racing. Typically, when we get to around our 45, 50, that's when niggas start buying a vet or start fixing up the shit in the garage. Like, you know what? I got a couple dollars down my health. They start fixing up the second car, the third. 60-year-old niggas be having the best looking V's for no reason and the motorcycle choppers. Come on,
But no. But
That's
but Q,
Q.
That's how it is.
Come on. You know it's the old heads that got the cars, so they be waiting for a
Wait a
race.
minute,
They
Q.
little nigga.
And all that shit that they putting down, they doing it in a controlled environment. So they go out by the quarter-mile track, and they have their fun when they invite their friends out. They not
Yeah,
going
that
down
shit
the
boring though.
goddamn
We ain't
street.
got that in New York, son. So we gotta hit the belt, son. You know what I mean? We gotta violate like the races they do in New York. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta film one of them shit. That shit is the most disrespectful shit. They shut the whole highway down, so niggas just
They
stop
do,
the cars
man. They
and
do
just
that shit
race.
here in Texas. They do
Yeah,
that
that
shit,
shit
man.
is fire, son.
Come
But
up and hold up traffic, and two niggas go at it.
that's different though. I'd rather just catching somebody on the roll. You know what I mean? You got a good 1,000 feet and just have fun. You know what I'm saying? And then that's it. You know what I mean? Or maybe if you do the whole belt. I did that once. That was that was
to
my
each his
best race.
own, man. And down south, they take this shit to the track.
Yeah, they do it in the North too. Remember, Fast and Furious culture is a New York thing. So just to make that clear again.
I'm just saying we got the space down here, man. We ain't got the race
that's
down
why
the
I want
city.
to. But you talking about cattle herding?
Oh shit,
bro! It's all the same.
No, it's not.
It's
not. No, it's
no. Look. They racing cars. They racing truck. It's about power.
Which need to be banned. I think y'all country niggas who race trucks, big rigs, need to be banned and need to go. All of you, anybody who goes to those events, need to go clean up the environment.
Bro, you throwing shade at the F-150 Raptor?
That's my baby. No. I'm talking about the big rigs, the 18 gear on races when they be hauling
no. Ain't nobody talking about that. We talking about motherfucking dualies. We talking about the Raptors. We talking about shit like that, man.
Oh no, that Raptor me. Watch when we get the down south shit popping. Son, I already said I told you that's suave in the chat. I gotta get a lifted son down here, son. The lifted truck gotta get down. I gotta be down here with the stupid lifted that's 0 to 60.
Yeah. You gotta go crazy.
The order.
That's what I'm saying. You know all that shit. You know gears. You know suspension. You know physics. Ain't no reason you can't have a nasty truck.
Yeah, we need the Dean pulling up crazy. Yeah, we need the Dean pulling up crazy. We gonna figure
my goal. I told you I busted my ass there, grinding, man. I'm sorry. We got to get AMG. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all can go ahead and get one of them fucking Ford shits. I'm sorry, not me.
No, I take the Raptor. Give me the F-150 Raptor for you.
That's disrespectful. We ain't fucking with no Fords in the South.
I'll take that Raptor. Shit, motherfuckers ain't fucking with that Raptor because they can't afford it.
I need a Chevy, G. I'm still old.
I appreciate you, bro. That's like twice in a week. I definitely appreciate you, bro.
Appreciate you, Serious. And Serious, you over there taking care of the family.
Yeah, they love them F-150
hood ninjas.
South,
we appreciate you.
But nobody else hit the super chat because I want y'all to put everything to if y'all gonna
cash out.
Yeah, I want to go get some 3D printers, y'all. While I got this little window.
Cute, my shit coming in Tuesday, man. I'm gonna be.
You ordered it? Hell yeah, son. Everybody go order a 3D printer, bro. I could teach y'all some shit.
You ain't lying, Willie, though. But we bang Chevys and Fords like LA bang Bloods and Crips. Like Chevy niggas don't fuck with Ford niggas. Like
well, Ford lost a lot of people when they went to the V6, man. But that Raptor still V8, and that motherfucker.
Now that Raptor mean. And that, but they
tried to come back.
They trying to keep up with the foreign cars. I think they should have kept the price lower and kept doing what they doing. These niggas jumped out the window with that fucking Shelby, fucking 200,000 for a fucking Ford. Are you stupid? Like they want 200,000.
They jumped clean out the window.
Niggas jumped
you talking
all
about the Shelby Cobra?
Yeah, they jumped all the way out the window.
Yeah,
Tonight.
no, well, Chevy cleaned their clock with their bet. That the damn bet been.
But now they want 200,000 for the. They want 200,000 for the big vet now too, which is crazy. They was good when that shit was 60,000. They did it smart. They rolled out the smaller. Then they keep each engine is an extra 40,000.
Mm-hmm.
But that thing do like 1,200 horses now, right? Well, 200,000
that shit
didn't need
mean.
to
I
be
ain't
doing
gonna lie.
16.
Corvette to me is the baddest car on the road right now. I ain't gonna lie. To me, that's the. I can't deny it. It's just that it's a fucking American. I'm sorry, y'all. It's a Chevy.
Oh no! Come on,
You
Q.
know,
You
them
can't.
FBAs ain't gonna like you talking like that.
No,
I'm sorry. 200,000 on a car.
Yeah, that's
it's
too
not
much,
a Benz
man.
or
They was.
BMW. I'm not. Or
They,
like it got to be or Lambo.
Oh yeah, you bougie as hell, Q.
I'm just saying,
man.
no, you're paying for the quality at the end of the day. Like I don't have the faith in
But
American quality.
a Benz is like a regular car in Germany, right? You know that, right?
The regular
They don't have
Benzes,
no
no, the
ports.
regular Benzes are regular cars in Germany, not the
Look,
big.
I tried to get that with it. I tried to get.
Yeah, just
Well,
like
you talking about like a V12?
Nah, you know what you
yeah,
talking
not
about.
them shit. Nah, yeah, not no fives, none of them shit over there. No 6.3s. No. That's the same way as
I
Ford.
tried to
Your mouth, Q.
They
Yeah,
get
I put some respect on your name.
they
Don't
get
put some
them niggas, just like
respect on your name.
Ford don't get police. Ford don't get police the top of the top. They get them niggas they got a special order the fast one. You can look that up.
Oh yeah,
in
they
your
soup
city.
that mud up.
They be getting
they soup it
they
up.
soup it up.
Suspension,
They get a
turbocharge,
version.
and
The last good one they had was the all-wheel drive Charger. The only all-wheel drive Charger is a police version. That's the one I would want to buy.
That's too light for me, bro. Fuck that. That's a death trap.
That 2014 all-wheel drive supercharger. You put a new engine in that shit, change the tranny. What? No, that shit all-wheel drive.
Better put a roll bar in there.
Exactly. Thank you,
Madonna.
Madonna. Yeah.
Y'all thinking about it with the rear wheel. All-wheel
that
drive.
car is light,
He said put a
man.
rope on it. Y'all country
Nah,
as
that
hell.
shit like 5,000 pounds.
No, it's beat up somewhere. I know a lot of
flip over.
It's an all-wheel drive, so it's gonna be heavier.
I know state troopers didn't want to fuck with it. They said, man, you high speed and you have impact, that shit was not good for it.
It's an American car.
That's why you got to put a roll bar in there, man.
Yeah, that's why I agree with Madonna.
That's why you wouldn't get that. You would go get a Super for 200,000. You going with a Super. You going with a GT. You going with a fucking souped up Beamer. You going stupid with a Beamer. What? You want to go fast? You going Beamer? You know what I mean, I love Benz, but you going to jump out the window. You might as well jump out the window.
No,
Hey,
I'm sticking
that
to
like
Raptor,
German
bro.
engineering.
Hey, listen, I know y'all talking about Beamers and stuff, but I got a really crazy pseudo conversation. Maybe pseudo, maybe not.
Yeah, pop it off, sis, because they talking over my head.
It was time
What's
to
your name?
explain.
Wait,
Go
wait,
ahead, sis.
Think about this
Funny
whole.
cars and clothes, all a nigga know.
That was my 10 minutes of car talk.
Yeah, he was on his blurred shit.
I was trying. I be trying to get us in the car. So yo, Corey, you gotta
What
start hitting
do
the
y'all
pedal.
think about this thing about that we are being fed human meat? So
talk that shit. Let's go.
McDonald's and like when you're in the grocery store this some of the stuff is actually like human beings that we're
Y'all
being
still
fed.
eat McDonald's?
Wait, what's
No,
your name?
I don't eat McDonald's, huh?
Are you the sister that was talking about the Iran bombs?
Honey, I'm talking about a lot of stuff. This is DJ Genesis Detroit. I'm like,
Shout out to you. sis.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
it's proven.
Oh,
they
yeah, you the
tested.
sister that stole your equipment?
Hold on, bro. Let's talk about the conversation.
They are feeding
They
us chicken that have 3
I was trying to
wings,
see if it was the
but
same
not
sister that she
human
said her
meat.
brother stole her equipment or something.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they did do some tests on some of that meat, especially at McDonald's, and found like human. They didn't say it was totally human meat, but they did say some human
Ain't
content.
that many cows in the world for McDonald's had that much meat, so it might be something to that. I
And
don't know.
then if you study the funeral people industry or whatever, what they do with the bones and all that stuff, they do talk about how they flush a lot of that stuff into the water and all that shit. So yeah, it's a strong possibility. They definitely feeding us each other.
That's why y'all need to come to McDonald's.
McDonald's.
McDonald's. That me and Donald Trump got
McDonald's.
we got a restaurant. McDonald's.
Yeah. It may be time for me to
You
go
and
right
Donald
now.
Trump.
Nah, let me stop. Y'all
You
go
got
ahead,
the,
sis.
you got the Epstein sauce still.
Oh shit.
Not the Epstein sauce.
Oh,
Hey,
that was a good one,
that's
Q. That
nasty,
was a good one.
man.
That was a good one. I got
That's
to
just
use that.
nasty, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. Wow.
But Don, you ain't gonna say that no more. I got to use.
Nah, man, that's it for that one.
This week, I done seen everybody get their number picked. Nigga, Taz, now you.
Oh, what you mean by Taz?
Oh, man, you ain't see him in Fontaine? That was crazy.
Nah,
But, yeah.
And that was
Yeah,
crazy.
that was crazy, right?
Fontaine's banned from doing that ever
Man,
again.
he is banned.
Damn.
FBA news and updates. FBA news and updates. I think I'll be seeing your channel. Click the link, B. Black people hate black people.
Hey, DJ Genesis, I don't know what to say about that
doesn't
human
make
meat
sense.
thing, man.
FBA news. You seriously don't think black people who hate black people, that don't make sense? There's mad black people that don't like. Come on.
Right. It's mad black people that don't like black people. Starting with the black man that was the police on Boys in the Hood.
That's true, serious. Hey, we might have some human meat on the market. What do you call it? Bush meat?
I think they
Out
even
bush meat?
mixing it in with the fake meat, the vegetarian stuff.
So where does supply come from? Dead people?
What you think? It ain't enough graveyards in the world for all the people who done
They are
died.
growing chickens with
y'all ever went to the bodies exhibit?
The who?
The bodies exhibit? Put me up on it.
Yeah, I went to that joint.
What is y'all talking about?
And this shit was a fucking. They banned this shit. This shit was a an exhibit the Chinese put out with human bodies, but it was sliced up. Yeah, this shit was crazy, son. It was the most gross and amazing shit that I've ever seen in my life, son. Like it was the most gross. I'm talking about gross. And then they
you
let
my man, but you doing too much, man. The bodies.
That's how we know they closer to white people.
Nah, y'all
I
did
didn't
that.
know China did that.
Yeah, that was China that did it, son. And then they thought everybody started asking, like, how the fuck y'all doing this exhibit? Where the fuck these bodies coming from? Like, nigga, there's like 500 people in this bitch.
Real bodies.
And they got like 10 exhibits going at the same time around the world. They like, hold on, nigga, that's a lot of bodies.
Beijing got 16 million people.
They like,
yeah,
they could spare 40 bodies.
Nah, son, you saw this shit, son. You went to the bodies. You saw what I saw. Remember, they had the football player. Half his body is cut one way, the other part is a skeleton. These are real humans. Yeah, that was. I don't know why
that's wicked.
Okay, yeah, that ain't fun to me.
Yeah,
nah, I ain't gonna lie. If you never see, that was.
That was ruining GA appetite. He was about to eat a steak.
That's how we know they closer to white people.
They tell you not to eat before going in there, but that shit was definitely one of the most amazing shits that you've never. Whoever thought about that shit should be shot, and everybody that helped.
Yeah,
like, I'll just be honest with you, nigga.
That's straight up.
No way you're normal. You know what I'm saying? There's no way you normal. And anybody who helped do this shit, then all you niggas is not
so
normal.
y'all never heard about the delectable? Y'all never heard about the delectable Negro cookbooks?
No, man.
Nah, man, I wouldn't even look into nothing like that.
Oh, so y'all thought they was just hanging Negroes from trees just to put them up there? What y'all do with meat in the?
We know they was selling
hanging the meat
souvenirs.
Oh man, don't tell me you about to tell us about nigga jerky. Now we got nigga jerky.
I ain't gotta tell you about it. I ain't gotta tell you about it. You should already be able to put two and two together. Like you from the South, you know how they hang meat to let the blood drain.
I see these shits.
Is that from the exhibit of the body collection? Oh man,
yeah, that shit was
crazy. And then y'all wonder why all the white people was standing around trying to get a slice of that Negro they just hung.
No, but since they're eating people, man,
that's
I've
what I'm
heard
talking about.
Jokers say that shit is addicted. Say once you taste some that you know you don't want to eat no regular, you don't want to eat the cow no more.
Yeah, once you get blood in your mouth.
Paul, what's going on,
man? Y'all, bro.
You know, pause. Y'all don't be pausing when y'all be eating it.
I don't eat. What are you talking about, son? She was the one eating the human shit.
Nah, y'all eating it too and don't even know it.
Last time you had some Asian finger burgers.
That's truth in that orange chicken, man. He loved that orange chicken.
Hey, I'm sorry, don't give me no Asian food. I'm sorry, I don't want to hear none of that shit. Nothing, except for I'm lying. Chicken masala from the Indians. I fuck some chicken masala, but we learned how to cook that ourselves. So I don't even go to them no more. After all them videos of them having their feet and shit next to the pans, I'm cool. Nah, I'm cool. Cool. Good old Africa, good old Black American food. and white folk food. I ain't even gonna lie,
What?
white folk food. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much
But
it.
that's the bacon and chitlins and stuff that you don't like, Q. What you talking about?
I don't know about no chitlins. There's plenty of other things. We can get collard greens with turkey neck bone, macaroni. You know what I'm saying?
I got a fish and bean diet. That's it.
Yellow
Fish and
yellow
beans.
rice and chicken. That's a universal. I don't know that's universal. Yellow rice and chicken with some sauce on it, mashed potatoes. You know what I'm saying? That shit all wavy right there.
But Don, you eating your fava beans?
I eat fish and beans, man. That's been my diet for the last 6
Over
months.
Chianti.
Man, fish and beans, bro. You know what I mean?
Rice, greens,
beans over Chianti.
What she said?
you know the best
beans, potatoes. Nice green, beans, potatoes. What she? You know what I'm saying? She kept it. The old lady knew what she was saying.
That's what I'm talking about. Ola, some fried green tomatoes. Man, y'all know what's up. Fried
Them
okra.
Chinese niggas is like, who y'all think y'all are, man? Like, we eat cat. Go ahead and take these 4 cat wings, man.
Shit, I saw a cat cut in half. I saw a dog cut in half as a kid.
Well, I saw that in Korea, man. And that's a delicacy with the Koreans, that kegogi.
I thought my pops was being a racist as a kid, son. To the internet, bro. Literally, I thought all those years my pops was being a racist. He's like, yo, them fucking dog eating Chinese, them fucking rat eating fucking gooks. He used to say this shit like it was not like, no, they fucking dog eaters. I'm like, what you talking with? Man, listen, them niggas will fry a dog on YouTube Live and eat that shit, son.
You think they won't sell you some cat, nigga?
What? Man, good.
Both ways.
Fried squash. There you
There
go.
you some cat 2 times.
Niggas.
So do you think that we as humans should like just stop consuming meat, because you never know? And I already hear that there's already parasites in meat anyway. You know,
like you said, there's what in the meat?
Parasites, like when you eat.
Yeah, it's definitely plenty of parasites.
Parasites in everything.
No, it ain't.
Even
vegetables? Yeah, it is. Go.
They full of it.
There's parasites in vegetables too.
Okay, with the viruses, you got.
You know, when your mama cleaned the greens off, she said, "I'm cleaning the bugs out." Like,
okay,
cleaning the bugs out, not the
how many
parasites.
recalls been seen over the past few years?
So which one is worse?
That's E. coli and all of that. Let's be for real.
Salmonella, E. coli. We tweaking
fishing
right now.
Y'all fishing. Why y'all fishing for?
Wait, well, are there
all
yes
it is
or
just
no,
to keep eating meat?
Are there parasites in vegetables and fruit?
No, it's bugs in vegetables. These non-vegetable eating Negroes don't know.
It's bugs in there, yes.
Yeah.
It's worms, yes. And if you eat the damn worm while you eating the plum off the tree that you just put, I don't care how hard you.
Bro, first of all, you know good darn well you ain't supposed to be eating that darn plum if it got a worm in it. You can tell the difference.
Okay, Gold, if you snatch that mug off the tree and the worm just got up in there, and you bite into it, and then you digest the damn worm.
That's your
and then
problem.
the
You
worm.
over there eating stuff at the wrong time. See, I thought you was better than that country boy.
No, okay, you came up and you weren't eating off the tree like that.
You learned quick. You learned quick. But when I came up, I was doing a lot of dumb stuff.
Or is it just the worm that you just chew up and eat and digest and die?
Well, the worm is protein too, but I'm just saying if the worm.
That's not a parasite, G.
Parasites are not protein, though. You know, I also heard that when
wait a minute, no. We're missing the point. So the worm ain't carrying nothing while he up in the fruit?
A worm ain't a parasite.
And the worm is not carrying nothing while he's up in the fruit.
Gotta just go.
Worm is not a parasite. Look like a worm. Excuses for y'all to keep eating meat. This is a damn shame. All the Jesus died for.
All the lies they gonna help you with just becoming a vegan though. You ain't got a lot of people.
All the Jesus died for.
No. I'm talking about the worm. Wait. I'm not talking about the worm in the state. I'm talking about the worm inside of the plum.
Look, you talking about parasites, so you talking about single cell organisms.
Look, you see the
protein worm.
Yeah,
right
you
on the
talk about
screen right there. Chloroplasis outbreaks have been associated with the consumption of fresh fruits and vegetables around the world.
Right.
And that's a
single
parasite.
cell organisms when you talking about parasites. It ain't worms.
Parasites in almost everything we eat in this world, man.
Parasites is everywhere though. You got parasites that you need in your stomach as well.
Exactly. It's some shit that acid in your stomach don't kill. That's all I'm getting at. Y'all got caught up on the goddamn worm. The worm.
That's why y'all need some castor oil in y'all life.
Oh.
Wait. So are you saying that? Okay, I want to know. I've been on this vegan diet I've been on a vegan diet. I'm trying to understand. So, are there parasites in vegetables and fruit?
Sister,
Yes,
There's
yes, sis.
some, yeah.
Yes, for the last time, ma'am.
that's
Yes.
why
Okay,
you
but
have
there was so many people talking. I couldn't. I stepped away too because a little kid, actual Hebrew Israelite little baby, just jumped out of a window next to me, and his parents were like,
Oh man,
whoa,
out
not
the
jumped
window.
out the
Yeah,
window.
yeah, it's
See,
parasites in
that
vegetables,
was
sis.
that
Yeah.
parasite made him jump out the window like that.
No,
Ain't no
what
way.
floor you live on? I hope that baby's all
I live
right.
on the first floor. He came to my door. He said he was hungry, and his parents went to Walmart, but I guess they was punishing him. So he jumped out the window and was hungry or whatever. And so now the police are outside. I guess they were trying to give him a punishment or whatever. And went a little bit too far. Like,
Yeah,
hey,
they went too far. They
Wait,
fed him meat and
how
Hey,
old is
everything.
Black,
little
you should have
bro?
took the baby and held the baby till they got back, sis.
he was 10 years old, but he didn't even know his own parents.
Oh, 10. Okay.
He
Yeah.
said
Hey,
he,
said
he
one.
said he was 10, but I don't know because
No, you said little baby. I was thinking like a
Said he was
toddler.
1 year old.
no. He was 10 years old, but he said
Madonna,
he might be 9. He might be, I don't know how old he is because he was lying. Like everything he was
Great
saying,
listener.
like, yeah, he did. He was telling, like, I don't know what they got
I
going
mean,
on.
he was taught a lot, you know. He was taught
Wait a
that he was a
minute.
Hebrew Israelite. I
He
mean,
probably had parasites. You know, a lot of our kids got parasites, unfortunately.
Oh,
Dad.
stop,
hey
bro.
Bro, we
man,
do.
Stop.
That's just a fact.
So
You
here's
don't
the
want to deal with
question.
the fact,
hey
bro. A lot of
man,
us grew up as kids with parasites in us, man. Like, I mean,
parasitic,
I'm saying. I'm
Nah,
saying,
but when
bro.
we
parasitic,
think
That's why a
about
lot
man,
of people is
parasites, we
crazy.
think about shit like tapeworms and
Nah,
parasitic,
it's
motherfucking
parasites in the
Exactly.
body that
What
got
he
shit
people
said,
like
going
that.
crazy. What do you
I
But
think
think
cause
about
mental illness?
protozoa,
meatworms.
Mental
yeah.
I
illness
think
is
about
caused by
all that.
parasites in the body.
But I'm saying, yeah, there are single cell organisms that are parasites. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you're
And
right.
yeah.
You're right.
yeah.
That drive
And
you
so that
crazy, make
agrees
you
with
do
what
crazy
Madonna's
things.
saying. There's a
That
lot
make
of
you do
motherfuckers
crazy
coming up
things.
with
Yes.
parasites. Y'all
So,
ain't seen
all
that
right,
parasite that
I
make the
also heard
frog
there's
go up
actually
to the
like
top of the tree and commit suicide?
when you try
Shout
to
out to my man Mondani.
you know how people that say, "Oh, you got to ground and put your bare feet into the grass."
Sis, they don't understand none of that.
Wait a minute. They
Like,
say what?
Mm-mm,
You know that's a
mm-mm.
good way to get worms, right? To
Here
get
they go.
tapeworms
Here they
is to
go
yeah,
be
with the
barefoot
I
in
was
the
bullshit.
gonna say the
ground.
same thing, GQ.
Man, that's
they
because
The
y'all
right.
ground ain't
nasty.
like
They attracted to the worms. Y'all
Yo,
already
back
got
to the
in.
topic though, too, real quick. Anybody in the chat that's tuning in, yeah, we drifted and shit. But if you want to throw something in black people who hate black people, you can add to that conversation. Your
Oh
favorite
yeah, this is
coon, your
definitely
favorite
part
Sambo.
of it.
Yeah, please come save us because
Cause
we
she,
pseudo as fuck right now.
cause she
But let's
bringing y'all back to the roots of y'all grandmamas, and y'all
What's
over
it
hating on
wild
grandma
pseudo? And I
like
was like,
y'all know better.
yeah,
Y'all know
I ain't
better
gonna.
Nobody
than
said
I'm
grandma.
not
just
to eat fruits and vegetables, bro. But that don't mean that there's not
well.
parasites in them.
right, I'm just questioning is that the pseudo, right? So go and ground, but then the parasites, right? Of like
Yeah. I
of it all.
mean, so look, there are parasites so called in it can potentially get in fruits and vegetables, but it's way less likely than the potential parasites that's obviously in meat. Like, so of course you
What's
still
the
need to
evidence of that?
detox no matter what your diet is. Because we all are coming in contact with parasites, whether you're dealing with your animals, your little pets, a lot of us got these pets or these kids who go to school with other kids who got, some bad habits from their parents. So I mean, yeah, it's important to pay attention to parasites, because like before, like what, the 1800s, that was like the main thing that they treated people for was parasites when you go to the hospital. So I mean, parasites are rampant. So I don't think just
What
because you
about
eat a
ivermectin?
vegetarian diet,
You should be
You see this
taking.
one right here? This study, removal of parasitic transmission stages from berries using washing procedures suitable for consumers.
right?
Is that cleanliness is next to godliness?
Washing some shit. That's when
Yeah,
y'all go to when y'all be
you
going to
gotta wash
Walmart
that
and just
shit.
stealing fruits and shit and just eating fruits right out the
And
shit.
don't know how to clean your fruit, it's getting sick.
You gotta
Yeah, you
wash your
gotta thoroughly
greens in the
wash that shit.
bathtub, man.
Yeah, you gotta
Don't
wash your
do
greens in
Kamala.
the
Don't do like
bathtub.
Kamala. Yeah, don't do Kamala on them.
What you talking about,
Yeah,
Kamala?
Put the
and
green, put the
Don't
greens
wash
in
your
the
green.
bathtub. We wash
Don't
the
wash your
greens in the
greens in the tub.
bathtub.
Oh yeah, she was
Ain't nobody.
trying
I
to
don't
fit
know.
in.
Nobody in the South did no shit like that.
She was trying to fit in. She was lying like a motherfucker.
In the
You know
bed.
damn well.
but so what you
My
guys,
grandma would have twined two switches together and whooped her
Whipped a
ass.
nigga
You hear me?
ass. Washing
Extension
some
cord,
greens where niggas wash their ass
everything.
at. Yeah,
Yeah,
nah, we wasn't
now
with that.
that's a whole mess of greens right there. If you got that many,
A
you got to
whole
put them in the
mess of
tub.
greens.
Right. How
That's
many
a
greens you
whole.
got, Auntie?
No, man, we used to keep it. My grandma kept the greens in a foot tub, right? They had an extra foot tub. They
See,
call it a foot
Madonna,
tub.
See,
No, the
Madonna, that
foot
don't
tub,
sound all
bro.
that
I'm just saying, but
appetizing
the
either.
foot tub
Clear
was a
that
big
up.
tub. That's what they
Right.
carried around. They didn't wash their feet in it. They
Clear
had
it
one
up.
they
Okay.
would,
No,
but they
they
have
just
a
wash
foot
the
tub that they
clothes in
wash
it, Madonna.
greens
Tell the
in,
truth.
peas
That
in.
foot tub, yep, and they wash the clothes in there with that damn rat. So
Well, I
you
know
gonna
my
bring it
grandmama.
up.
They had like 3-4 different foot tubs.
Okay,
One
so now
for like the
they got
peas,
more than one
shucking peas.
foot tub.
You
Okay,
damn
They
right. They
did,
were balling.
bro.
They
We
was
still got
balling.
them old foot tubs in the yard. We still
they
got old
all
foot
look the
tubs in the yard.
same. Yeah,
They put their foot in it, Willie.
and it's
Put their
called
foot
foot
in it,
tub because
Willie.
they soak their damn feet in it. So
Willie. They
come
put
No,
on,
their
they
man,
didn't
foot
put
in
stop
it,
their
it.
foot.
Willie.
They
You
didn't put their
niggas
feet
was
in all the
eating
foot
feet,
tubs,
peas,
bro.
and greens.
They
That's
said
what y'all
if
got in
you
New
make
York.
some good food, you put your foot in it. So maybe
Yep.
you didn't.
That sound about right. Sound
Yeah,
about
Y'all
right to me.
man.
tripping,
Don't be celebrating your damn elders' heritage without telling the
Yes.
whole damn story,
I'm
bro.
celebrating.
bro. They had
I
different foot
survived some
tubs. Bro,
foot
what you talking
greens.
about? When
hmm
got me calling you Willie.
They had more
CA.
than one damn. You saying they had more than one foot tub? Like, hey, this
Yeah,
the foot tub for the feet.
we still got mine from my grandmama. Yeah, we
I
had more than one
survived
foot
foot
tub.
greens.
They would
Grandma
have one. They
washed.
would catch.
She
Hold on,
washed
when she get,
clothes in
hold
that
on, when she got
motherfucker. She
peas. Nah,
shucked
see,
peas and washed
nah,
peas
man,
in that same damn
bro.
foot tub. Stop lying,
No,
man.
they didn't, bro. Some people did. Yeah, you're right. But some people, those who had more than one,
Madonna and them said they
had
had
more than one
money. They
purpose
don't know
for it.
what you talking about, you.
I know what I'm talking about. Cause shit,
Uh,
I had to pick peas and shuck peas, nigga.
yeah, you shucked them damn peas and did what you had to do with the peas, and then you went and fixed grandma some hot water
No,
and
grandma and them
poured in
had the
that
foot
damn
tub. The
same
foot
damn
tub
foot
grandma and
tub.
them had was a little plastic one. You feel me?
Plastic,
That's
you a
what. Yeah, a little
lie, and the
plastic foot
truth
tub.
ain't in you.
Yes, it
You a
is, bro. They
Truth
lie,
had the
and the
little
ain't
truth
plastic
ain't
foot
in
tub to
you.
put your feet in,
truth
No,
and they
it
ain't
had the
was
in
big
you.
foot
metal
tub.
and it
They
was
had the big foot
gray.
tub with the aluminum handles that they carried. That they pick the peas in, they suck the corn in,
Okay,
they
so
wash the greens in,
it was plastic with
and it
aluminum
was always
handles.
hung up. It was always
It
hung up
it was
or set to the
plastic with
side so it could
aluminum
drain.
handles.
I ain't never seen no shit like that.
It had
Come
aluminum handles, but
on,
I still got
bro.
one outside right now.
Stop it.
You know, I know
Stop
Oh,
you
it,
I'm
lying. He said he
capping.
got
man.
one
I'm
outside.
capping,
Yeah, you super cap.
Yeah.
man.
Plastic
You
with
was a
aluminum
super cap.
handles. Yeah, you should have said,
Like
I
a
said the foot tub
Superman
she
shower
used was
cap,
the little
bro.
foot
You
tub.
no.
super cap.
Yeah, they had the little plastic foot tub, but then they had the aluminum foot tub, which is real
Hold
big.
up, mom.
Hey, bro, you got it. You got it. I'm not gonna go with you,
Ain't
Doug. I've
about
been
me having
agreeing.
it, bro. I'm just talking about
No,
truth.
well, no, okay, okay. It's your truth.
Man, listen, that was my whole
I guarantee
neighborhood.
you can't pull a picture of one of them a damn plastic foot tub with aluminum handles.
I didn't say that, bro. I said they had a plastic one that they would buy from the store that they would soak their feet in, but the foot tub, the aluminum with the aluminum handles that we use, all they used that for was washing greens, shucking peas, picking peas, shucking corn. They didn't wash their feet in it, man. What are you talking about? Maybe yours did, but I know my grandma had a plastic foot tub she would soak her foot in, and an aluminum one that it stayed outside that she washed the greens in and all that shit.
And what she washed the clothes in?
The
With that
washing
old.
machine.
The aluminum one?
No, she ain't had no damn washing machine.
Bro,
She
when I
had that
came
damn.
up, I'm talking about
She
I'm
had
going
that
about
rice
when I'm talking
bud.
about
She
when
had
I
that.
grew up, bro. I'm talking about when I grew up, bro. When I grew up around my grandma and there, they still were using the foot tub to shuck peas, but we had a wash machine.
Okay, did she have a dryer? Or did she use the
Nah,
clothesline?
we had a clothesline. We still got a
Mm-hmm.
clothesline. I mean, I got wash and dry in my crib, but my mom's crib right up.
Okay.
Yeah, we
I'm gonna
still
leave you
got
alone,
clothesline.
bro. I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna leave you alone, bro. I'm gonna leave you alone. It's not
Hey,
Oh, you
that's what
talking
integrity.
about
y'all
the
did in
same
Texas.
mama
I
that
don't know
ran
what you
for
did over
office?
there
You
in
trying to
Texas.
tell me your mama got a
Nah.
clothesline?
Yeah, we still got a
Yeah.
clothesline. Yeah,
Oh, that's what's up.
wash
Your
and
mama
dry. We
ain't.
got wash and dry, clothesline. Still keep a
Your mama a
clothesline.
real one. She a real one.
Yeah, man.
You gotta enjoy the process of getting clean.
Let's go back to the meat lady.
Oh, chill out, bro. Nah, yeah, y'all doing all this to excuse
So,
nothing to eat meat.
when you talk about like the eating of human flesh, this is the
Right.
biggest. I've been seeing it. I don't know why. Maybe it's because my timeline is weird, but I've been seeing like all this stuff about like all this consumption of human flesh, all of like the thing that we think is meat is really human beings.
Mm-hmm.
And then at the same time, they said that it actually causes mental illness, like
It
actually
do.
cannibalizing. It's
It
like
do.
so.
That's why people always tell us to grow our own food and raise our own farm animals. And we won't be weary.
Wait a
Or
minute. Wait a minute. Did you say eating human flesh causes mental?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a disease that comes out with eating human flesh. It's like
yeah, that's an abomination.
Parkinson's disease.
Right. You don't think cannibalism is a mental issue, GA?
Okay. Well, hold on. So wouldn't eating meat, period, cause that? Just eating mammal flesh,
Hey,
period?
man. Hey, man. Oh, let me go and
No,
pause. My bad. I
Are
thought
we
I was
are
in
we
check.
saying that? Are we
no,
are
I'm
we
not
willing?
saying. I disagree with that.
No.
Yeah,
Okay. Are
I
we
will
willing?
say that most animals eat vegetables, so like consuming their flesh is not as toxic as a human that's eating animal.
But humans eat all the salad that humans eat. Wait. I mean, now we double talking because number one, I'm getting to
Ain't no
that.
salad. Ain't no humans eat no salads every day. Don't do that.
No, but they eat vegetables. Let's remember 4432. That's the formula for me and you.
Oh shit!
Right,
Uh-huh.
The Curtis Blow.
animals
Uh-huh.
primarily chew cud, right? And then they have like 4,
but
5, 6 stomachs to process the cud, and then they throw it up and then eat it again, or like some kind of weird, disgusting thing that they're doing.
No,
And
but you're losing me. I'm making the argument that okay, you're suggesting that when eating human flesh causes this disorder, and I'm just saying when eating mammals, period, cause the same disorder, because you're still in the same category with the thing that you're eating. The
According to
cow, the
who?
chicken, the turkey, according to the taxonomy.
between a mammal
I'm
and a
not in
human.
the same category as none of that shit. You might be. I'm not.
No. King Philip came over to get good spaghetti. So mammals are mammals, right?
I'm a god. Those are mammals.
Well, that's not in the taxonomy.
I
So
got to be cute. Yeah,
Well,
go
the
ahead.
only thing that makes a mammal is like that they say, okay, 2 eyes, eyes, like nose, like the way that it breathes and things like that, versus an amphibian and other like creatures. So
I'm a
okay.
man. All the other
No,
stuff.
I'm just saying when a lion eats a wildebeest, are they not eating another mammal? When
It's eating another
humans,
beast.
it's eating another mammal. When
It's eating another
humans
beast.
when humans eat a cow, they're eating another mammal. So
Eating a
I'm
beast.
just saying, if humans eat humans, and you're suggesting that they cause some type of mental disorder, wouldn't it be something similar? I'm just posing the question.
the reason why I would say it would not be similar is because those animals have a primarily vegan diet.
Oh, they eat vegan diet. So
Yeah, they're
the
eating
cow,
just chewing on grass.
right? Okay, that makes sense. Okay,
They're
I'll
not
give
like
you that.
drinking human milk and eating other like animals. Like you're not consuming lion flesh. You're consuming whatever what's it called,
But you know
herbivore.
what, DA? You
Okay,
might have
so
a point.
no. So hold on. I'm not done because she said because they eat a vegan diet, and I'll give you that since cows eat grass and chickens eat corn
I have to agree
or
with GA.
grain. So now I'm gonna jump out the window and say, so what happens
You
when I
eat
eat?
anything you throw on the ground.
No. When I eat vegan humans, when I eat just vegans and vegetation, and vegetarian humans, do I have a lesser risk of
Now
mental
see,
decay?
well, see, GA, well, better see. Let me help you out, bro. You might not want it, but I'm gonna give it anyway.
Okay,
Uh,
go ahead.
what we do all have in common as these animals we consume is that's why I kind of agree with you now, because we all had a breath of life. That's one thing we can say we all got, right? So I can see what you're saying. Yeah. Eating those animals should call us to go crazy because we eating something that had the breath of life in it. We had blood. I mean, that oxygen in his blood cells, all this other shit. So I kind of agree with you now.
Yeah, but see, that's another. Now, see, now you went metaphysical on me, but she went she still stayed biological on me and said that they have a certain diet, the stuff, the animals,
So
the
air
domestic
is
animals.
biological. What is
Go ahead.
air? What is the breath of air? What is air? What is oxygen?
No, Madonna, you getting a little deep right now.
Everything
That
is
ain't deep. That's what everything. That's the basics.
Well, I can't
That's
sustain off air. I
we
do
need,
require
bro.
air to
You shit,
leave.
bro. If I cut off your wind, what happens?
I would die. And the same
Just
thing, if
like
I don't
any
have
other thing
water
that we
within
eat.
a
So
certain.
if I cut off the air of a cow, it'll die. If I cut off the air or any other animal with the breath of life or chicken, it'll die.
And
But
the
go ahead.
same thing. Well, okay. Well, now seeing your point, see now you give me your case against your argument because the same thing will happen for the plant.
Well, certain plants actually can cause inflammation. Can I show you this video that
I don't want to see no video, sis. I'd rather you give me a source, but I don't want to watch. I don't want to inundate my psyche any further than where we at in the conversation. Just state your claim,
Well,
and
see,
let's
even the
have the
scriptures tell
convo.
us we weren't supposed to consume the flesh of animals.
That's not true. That's not true.
That is true.
No, scriptures don't say that, bro.
Yes, it does, man.
No, it don't.
All right.
They do. Now I don't even want to have Bible study because Q done already been in church all day, bro. But I can take you to the scripture where the God in the Bible told
every time we
the
bring up a
God in the
scripture, we got
Bible.
to talk about Bible study.
No, well, I'm just saying. When you say scriptures, I can just point you to
Because
a
a lot
scripture
of our people that
where
probably listening
God
still
told man
into
you
that.
can eat everything. Okay, you want me to pull that up when he told Noah? I don't want to do that, man. I want to talk to the sis about this meat.
All
Make
right,
sure
talk
it's
to
go
the sis,
crazy.
all
bro.
right, so
Talk to
what
the
they're
sis.
saying is that okay, so here is the information. So human brains can carry misfolded.
Yo, hold on, Erica. Who's DJ?
DJ Genesis Detroit.
Yeah.
That's Genesis. That's the lady talking.
Oh, she saying that's true. Oh shit, I'm high. I need.
Oh, he on his limitless. He on his limitless.
It happened.
I'm gonna get out of here, man. I'm supposed to be working on some code.
Well,
Man.
they're saying that human brains can carry misfolded proteins called prions, the same type responsible for mad cow disease. When eaten, they cause Kuru, a fatal neurodegenerative disorder that turns the brain into a collapsing star. There is no cure, no treatment, no slowdown. This alone makes human flesh biologically hazardous meal.
Yeah. Why we eating
what
human
does
flesh?
mad cow disease have to do with human flesh?
It's the same protein that called prions that causes mad cow disease. It's the same thing. So human beings can cause like a similar thing as mad. If you ever seen mad cow disease, it's the same thing. It will cause the folding in of your brain. Your brain will collapse in on itself.
Good breakdown.
Are you saying humans walk around with this normally, and they just walk around with this mad cow disease? If humans was a cow, they'd be
a lot of people out of their mind walking around in America, but we think they normal because most people in America is retarded.
Well, I call that depravity of man, but I don't want to get away from the point.
It's a lot of atrophy people in America.
Sound like you might want to consume a few humans or something, GA. You all right over there?
No,
yeah, he's fighting.
The lady brought up the cow. Y'all don't like the pig. Y'all don't like the pig.
I know you know better than this.
Off the pig.
Okay, but what happens when I eat the cow with mad cow disease?
The pig is closely related to the human. So
I'm gonna bring it back to the other topic. I don't know what y'all talking about. All this other shit.
Yeah, I'm just saying
this is self-hate right here, Q. We talking about black hate right now because they want to eat.
How the pig kills
you. The thing is that eating the wrong stuff, parasites and parasitic, and then we're going into like eating McDonald's and things like that. They're serving human flesh, and what is eating human flesh? It causes Kuru, which is a brain problem. So why we're all going crazy. You want to wonder why we're all turning out. Well, it depends on what you're eating. So
ain't got nothing to do with black on black, son.
Come on. Now you got these young boys out here eating butt.
How many? In what neighborhoods are all these places that are feeding us this human flesh? Is in like.
Man, I don't believe in all that.
We done went from mad cow disease.
They ain't gonna be satisfied. I mean, because the thing is, a crazy person. It's okay. It's okay, OG, because a crazy person can't tell you when they went crazy. So, y'all keep playing with it. Keep trading that line. Once y'all get too far
what happens
there is a real study saying that McDonald's does have human, and then they're doing a new thing called human composting, where they're actually using human remains to actually farm. So this is a very real situation that we can be.
And I put a video in the back where they.
Believe it or not, I'm with human composting. I'm with human composting.
Yeah, I'm not against.
Don't use me as no fucking compost.
Why not, bro? You're inside the system. You gone. What are you talking about?
You rather be
what the fuck
casket?
You mean? Why not?
You rather be in a casket taking up space in the graveyard?
I wouldn't
You're not
rather do
looking at
none of that. Put
it.
me in the
Go.
ocean. Man, matter of fact, you can even do like the young boys doing, smoke meat.
If I put you in the
What?
ocean, you're still composting. Now the catfish and the lobster and the crab is eating you, bro.
And you
What
become
are you talking
sediment
about?
at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
That's
What are you talking
fine.
about?
I don't know no lobsters and crabs that's eating ashes though. I don't know none that's eating ashes.
Well, you want to be cremated?
Ashes.
I mean, all the diseases that humans have, and then you're eating it. Like, what are you talking about? You would say you would prefer to be at these places where, like, they could be feeding you human meat. You think it's cow?
Some
Think about
cancerous.
go to a
Hey, how about this?
Chinese restaurant and you don't even know whether it's
Right,
crab.
that's plausible.
No. Hey, can we just cut to the chase?
What part of
just
the human you want to eat, GA?
Flesh and human meat.
No, ain't
What
nobody
part of the
asking
human
to
you
eat
think
no
they gonna
humans.
feed
I'm asking the sister what
messing with
modology she's suggesting for sustainability. In the consumption model,
Veganism and raw. And I would say at some point, once a day, don't eat more than once a day. I would say you would follow a once a day diet. You would also do sun gazing and things like that because
okay, so you came up here to tell us with your premise not to eat meat and become a vegan and stare and look into the sun daily. That's what you came up here to do.
Well, for like the vitamin D, because we're very lax in vitamin D. That's why you say why blacks hate
vitamin D or vitamin E.
D.
Okay, I misheard you. So just stare into the sun daily and eat once a day and stare into the sun for a sustainable model. That's your suggestion for a sustainable model.
Yeah. One, you won't be as reliable on the system because you're not like consuming all these processed foods.
But I would also be blind, right?
No, you would not.
Why I wouldn't be? Because I'm gonna wear my Ray-Bans?
No, there's actual people that stare into the sun all the time, and they're not blind.
All the time.
That whole thing that you're gonna like go blind by
all the time. Sis, do you know that is not true?
All the time. That's what I would do. Just look at the sun, fam. You can't look at the sun. You ain't never seen the sun.
No, you do know we have mechanical tools that we when pointing at the sun that they become damaged by.
Yeah, of course, there's a certain time to stare at the sun. You don't do it like at high noon or but there's a certain time you can stare at the sun where it's not blind you. You don't do it like when it's at its highest peak and just at the strongest thing. You do it like in the morning at like 6 a.m. when it's just coming up or whatever. You do it at like 12 a.m. at high noon. So yeah.
I got you.
But that's the thing is we be so confined to our house. Half of us are like experiencing vitamin D deficiency, and that's the reason why because we don't even be out in the sun as much as we should be.
But how about just take a walk daily in the mornings or at high noon during peak hours and just take a walk with shades on?
Because the actual rays of the sun are at a more intense level, and actually they'll say that you probably need to be careful because those rays are more extreme, the ultraviolet rays. That's why they say that even Black people right now, the way the sun is with the ozone layer depleting, that you should not be out without sunscreen.
Okay, well, put some sunscreen on and do it. Put some
GA,
sunscreen on and then take your walk.
sunscreen is cancerous.
Okay, the sunscreen is
Hold on, y'all.
wait a minute. No, the sunscreen. No, because you're saying shit and you're not presenting the case for it, bro. And I'm challenging everything that y'all putting
I didn't
out.
know I had to tell you that.
Yeah, sunscreen is
it's
cancerous.
certain
Okay. Well, how about this?
Please.
Don't put no sunscreen on and just walk at sunrise and sunset. How about that then? Because you're telling me I need the sun. You're telling me I need the sun, but then you're saying, well, don't go out when the sun is at meridian because that's just too powerful and you can't take that with all your melanin. So I said put on sunscreen and you saying, well, sunscreen is cancerous.
It is.
What are y'all talking about?
Nothing.
You ain't lying.
We talking about how Negroes can't wait to die and have excuse to die.
What are you talking about, son? Yo, this chick right here is so this chick on Twitter They got her throwing this video around because she talking about eating white people.
Fast just to make this video, just to make something very, very clear to the white man. Black Americans do not care about your government shutdown, and Black Americans do not care about you taking away our EBT and our government assistance, because Black Americans never depended on the American government to take care of us and feed us, because we never could. We were never able to depend on the government, in spite of what you may say and what you may try to force us to believe. So you can sit back and you can mock, you can laugh, and you can think that you're about to starve us to death. But I'm here to let you know that we are going to eat regardless, even if we have to hunt you animals down and roast and eat you, the delectable crackers and cheese. We will make it happen if we have to. Trust and believe me. And if it takes this government shutdown for...
Is that AI or is that a real person? Is that AI or is that a real person? Because I'm not to be AI.
I think
bro.
I think it's a
I
well
hope it's
system.
AI, but I doubt it. I see
You have a book called Ninja. You know, the book
Nah,
called
she sounds serious. I believe her.
Yeah, I think that. But it's also she doing a little parody too, because when she threw in delectable cracker, that's the reference to the delectable Negro. She being an asshole and trolling a little bit.
Yeah, she was a little bit extreme, but I don't think she meant that.
Yeah, she being sarcastic, but she's saying
The white dude though, that white dude from Alec Jones is eating that up. He's like, yeah, blacks are talking about eating white
he
people.
loved it.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't they? I mean, if you gonna get your black ass on the internet and say some dumb shit like that, motherfucker got you. Like I said, that's crazy, bro. Niggas embarrassing, bro.
It ain't compared to the dumb shit white people say every day.
That was crazy though. I had to play
So
that.
do they have the mad cow disease when they start talking like that? Do they have mad cow or mad human?
Man, they got mad cracker disease because she sound like a white person.
So watch this. I'm going to show y'all this, so y'all know that I'm not just because everybody's like, oh, she's delusional, she's crazy, she's lying.
I'm not saying that, sis. I'm just saying you're making extreme claims, and I'm just challenging the claims you presented.
So this video,
A nasty one too. You
Yeah.
my car for what?
Yeah, I saw that.
Because I don't know how to drive. You were stopped in the middle of a lane with no signals on. With no signals on.
Stereotypical black woman that nobody likes to deal with.
Okay.
Okay, you are a Jasmine Crockett type.
Okay.
And look at you. Look at you.
Yeah, he said I'm Jasmine Crockett
You're
type.
Jasmine Crockett type.
Got
All
it.
that nasty masculinity needs to go.
Got it.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Anything you want to say, that's fine. Anything you want to say?
Anything else?
Go ahead. I don't really care.
Anything else?
Yeah.
This is insane for anybody to be wrong.
Was that a cop beside him?
No, that's his son. That's the
that's not his
boy that had cancer. Yeah, that's his son.
Oh.
That's the guy that was at last state of the. Yeah, that's his son. The guy that survived cancer, and apparently he ran for like a local city councilman or something, and he had some interaction with a citizen somewhere on the ground where he's at. But that's the black man and black guy when the son survived cancer, and they made the son agent of the Secret Service during the State of the Union.
Oh, that was that little dude. Okay,
Yeah, I remember that. When niggas was
that nigga was like, he had like a real cop, like he had the whole gear on.
Oh nah, son, that little kid is
So I wanted to like at least show like this video from 2013 that came up that it was actually showing in Detroit how they had a whole like thing where they were processing this meat.
Wow.
Yeah, you stuck on that human meat.
Yeah, that people need to learn about this. They need to know.
A live look behind me. This is what's left of the FBI evidence recovery team inside this car. And take a look at this vehicle. We believe this is the owner of the business just returning to take back possession of his business. More on that in a second. But take a look. Another busy day out here on Detroit's east side, just down the road from City Airport. Sources say they have removed several boxes of what is believed to be human remains. Sources say away many, many people. This was a big operation. And get this, inside this business, a saw used to cut up bodies, it is believed, all taken away as evidence to the Wayne County Medical Examiner's Office, where it will be tested. This business is known as International Biological. It advertised as a medical educational service provider. The owner is Art Rathburn. He has a mortician license, has had in Michigan since 1982. But the big question is, did he get human bodies illegally? And was he selling them illegally? Just moments ago, the owner, we believe, showed up. I tried to ask him some questions. Mr. Rathburn, will you talk with us? What do you have to hide?
On that, the FBI has been following for 3 days here on 7 Action News. Is a Detroit business buying and selling human body parts illegally? And what was inside the business? It may shock you. 7 Action News investigator Jim Kurtzner is live with the very latest tonight. And Jim, is this part of that investigation? Is that winding down at all yet?
It is indeed, Jeff. Take a live look behind me. This is what's left of the FBI evidence recovery team in.
I think it's repeating it over again. I don't know, but that's what I'm trying to tell y'all is that, I mean, while we're over here talking about one thing, it's like they're also cutting up body, and this is Detroit. Detroit is primarily black, by the way, guys. It's not.
Man, that's probably why Lance believing in pyramid earth. Yo, Lance, bro, watch your diet out there.
Damn.
So I just want to create awareness. You know, we could be talking about like, you know, these other coons.
No, sis, it sounds like you're trying to create FUD. I mean,
what is FUD?
Yeah, I remember all that. I remember hearing about all
fear, uncertainty, and doubt. That's you know, you bringing up these isolated cases. You know, I mean, did you even vet that source? And I just had to ask because the last
that's
time
the news. It's the news.
Ain't nobody gonna knock your steak out your hand, GA.
It was on the news, and they were outside during the news.
I got your back, sis. GA, she did not come.
Yeah, I just think you put too much focus on it, sis.
I eat more fried chicken than anything. Fried chicken with extra large.
Where does that story tie into processed food though? Because I remember that story and what it was. Again, that's literally they were selling these body parts to other companies, and then they were using those experimentation. It never had nothing to do with food.
Exactly, Taz. We heard the whole thing about harvesting organs and all that type of stuff. I've heard these narratives, but now she's saying that that's coming to your dinner table, bro.
Yeah, I don't
see the connection.
Yeah, I got to see the connection.
I mean, what they did.
You coming in broken, Go.
Yeah, it sounds like they're trying to get your connection, Go.
Yeah, it's that mad cow. You got that mad cow connection.
There was a parasite in there. Oh man. Yes, this what you should form a coalition and I ain't gonna say that, man.
No, vet your sources and then really tie it together. You're not gonna do us like you did last time, huh?
Yeah, you would have to go inside these places that manufacture this shit and ask them, let us see you the whole process of the meat processing. I mean, it's gonna be. I mean, I understand, but I guess that shows that hey, we got to choose our food better. Glad I don't eat like shit like that.
I say, bro, I don't see no connection. That shit cap. Waste of motherfucking time.
Y'all enjoy y'all human meat.
Yeah, see, that's what happens, sis. You get caught up in that conspiracy. Next thing you know, 10 years to pass by.
Or just change your diet and not eat meat. That's what I think. I'm gonna just not be eating meat because I don't know. You don't know what it is. It's ground up. It look a certain way. It's looking when you cook it. If you ever like cook the steak and have all this extra stuff coming out of it, all these blinders and see all that coming out of the meat. I don't know. Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's part of the cow.
That sounds crazy.
Man, do you even know the cow meat, that red stuff that you see on the cow is not blood? It's actually like a injection they put in there to like actually, I forget what the name of it is, but it's not even blood. Like, so you think that?
But people was mad at Robert Kennedy when he was trying to say, hey y'all, they using all these dyes and yellow this and all this to put in your food to coat it to make it look pretty, y'all. We wanted to stop it. Everybody was like, nah, get him out of here. He don't know how to talk. He don't sound right.
I was like, okay, well, all right, guys, that's what you want. I mean, I just wanted to create some awareness because if you're talking about like a lot of this stuff, I believe that like this, like the way that we are acting is based on what we're eating, you know, because I think that when we had a real true diet that wasn't based on that, you know, I think that we were a lot, you know, further, you know.
I'm just saying, if the white man is telling you, hey, they're using rubber stuff to coat your candies and they're using yellow dye this to do this and do this to coat this and that. Hey, they putting this in your cereal to make it look good and look sweet. But people brush them off and say, man, they're here with this cracker.
What time would that have been when we were further ahead based on our diet? When
our food is not filled with artificial ingredients like that we create through processing. We're eating natural ingredients, not like processed.
You talking about when we was growing our own food and shit.
Yeah.
Eating, having our own cattle,
Okay,
like which
cow,
makes sense because you know what you eat.
Go and get a goat, go get a goat and go get a chicken and slaughter it and eat it right there fresh off the thing. Don't be at the grocery store with the bullshit and all the additional
And you
ingredients.
don't know what happened. You don't
So
know what happened to get
just
there.
hey, just please acknowledge
it ain't
that the
never
stop
been a
sign.
time when there wasn't no YNs, fam. It's been YNs our entire existence in this country.
Yeah, but just
What
acknowledge
the fuck
that.
are you saying? Why is
Wait. Hey, no,
I mean,
acknowledge that.
I might end up at some point start sounding stupid along with y'all just for fun. But I'm saying right now, I'm trying to make sure y'all really is saying this dumb shit. There's never been a time when there wasn't shit happening in the community. When was that?
Where the fuck did that come from?
But we wasn't eating processed food
before we started eating. So again, what year, what decade, when did we start eating processed foods?
Now, when you say we, you talking about a whole collective of people. She is referring to a certain group of people that grew their own food, had their own cattle, which to anybody that know exactly what you putting on your table, that make more sense. But when you go to the grocery store, you don't know what they did to bring that shit to the grocery store. Even if it's
not true.
Even if it's not human remains, you don't know what chemicals they did, what preservatives they added to that shit. Like, it makes sense. Like, that ain't fucking hard to believe.
Wait, hold on, Taz.
Yeah. Okay, so you trying to tell me you having control of what you got in your front yard and you actually having a chicken in the backyard, knowing exactly what that motherfucker's eating. That ain't a better chance of you knowing what you eating versus you going wasn't in the warehouse when they packaged it. You don't know what the fuck that keep the shelf life. Because if you saying that, you really don't know shit about what you eat in the first place.
Wait a minute, hold on, man. Just acknowledge that we're going from unknowingly eating human flesh to food without preservatives. Just acknowledge that before we go down this damn tangent. Another tangent, by the way, before you go forward. Y'all tweaking right now.
All the very people, all the very industries. Okay, all right. How many cows could they possibly be that you can have McDonald's, Burger King, this and that, Chick-fil-A, blah blah blah, 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 making burgers all day long, and they ain't going.
Chick-fil-A is chickens, ma'am.
No, they have. Okay, not Chick-fil-A. How many goddamn chickens could they be in the world? Like that they could just keep making chickens. At some point, you're gonna question where are they getting all these chickens? That come on now. I mean, you think that how many? Okay, what does McDonald's be like? 1 billion burgers sold, whatever the hell they be saying.
Now you're moving this. Go ahead, bro.
So where are they getting this meat? Where are they getting all these cows from? Where are they getting all this from? At some point, it's not meat. It's something else.
And we got less and less farmers. Like that shit crazy.
So you show me a farm that
Can y'all
a billion
please show
on it?
some data to the
I think the
claims
meat
you're
is slowing
making?
down y'all processing. So you want to sit over here and act like it's more farmers today than it was in history. They paying people not to farm, bro.
No,
Like
sir.
why somebody
I'm
gotta
asking
show
you
you
to
that?
make a claim and sustain what you're saying.
But you live in the same world as me. If I seen and
Okay,
got
here's
family members who done been paid to not farm, including white people coming out saying they done got paid to not farm, why the hell do I gotta pull that up for you to know? You know
Okay,
everything else about
no,
technology. I don't gotta
no,
pull that
okay,
shit up.
no. Okay, so now we're gonna move from eating human flesh unknowingly to eating food without preservatives to it's not enough food in the world. Will y'all please just pick a
Well,
damn
Y'all gotta
premise
keep
and
up.
stick with it?
it all ties in with each other.
It's
Like
all
Oh
the
my
same
God.
conversation. How is that a different
Oh,
conversation?
hey, your conversation is all over the map, both of y'all. You tweaking
Yeah. We
right
still
now.
talking about meat. We need you to keep up.
Thank you.
We still talking about meat
Yeah,
and the potential dangers of what's
I
in your
mean, you know
grocery
what?
store.
There's way more like vegetation on this earth.
Let me ask y'all this though, with y'all super fake intelligent asses. So how
Yeah,
did our
you got to create a narrative to make your point.
before you whine, answer this question, bro? How did our ancestors survive eating pork chitterlings?
Oh,
and then
hold on. That's an easy answer. We was just propositioning the fact if you farming for yourself, that's how they survived. They knew exactly what the fuck they was eating.
Pork.
It's not
enough meat. Pig grow and everything. You know, you fed it everything, and you eating. You know, even I think even Angola, prison out there, they feed their own. They raise their own. They farm that land over there.
So if you feed your own pig, it's healthy to eat that pork. Come on.
No, it's not healthy to eat pork. It's not.
I hate talking to stupid remedial slow motherfuckers. The fuck is going on?
But what don't you understand about?
No, there is no but. I'm gonna tell you what I don't understand. No, I'm gonna tell you what I don't understand. Shit. This is my issue with black people. Then, so you want to talk about it? This the second time you ain't got your ass up here and tried to create mass hysteria. You didn't even know what you was talking about with that Trump nonsense. Now everybody asking you for a source to explain how people are being cannibals right now, and you ain't got no answer. I'm gonna tell you right now, fam. Just because you a woman or whatever it is, ain't none of that finna slide no more. This go for everybody. I'm so tired of people being stupid, bro. You don't get to come up here and try to create mass hysteria about meat because you want people to be vegan or whatever it is you want to call it that you're doing right now. If you're a proponent for not eating meat, then be a proponent for that. Or show me where we're eating human beings. Prove to us that we're all unwilling participants in cannibalism. This is nonsense. And you sitting here caping for it. Show us the data.
To make the
Please,
argument,
I'm waiting right now. Show me the data.
To make the argument they can replace beef with people is insane.
I don't even care. Just show me the data. Show me it. Don't show me some old ass sting job that was done on who. I don't even know where that company is supplying meat to. You wasn't even smart enough to show us that.
Do she got a calculator?
No, stop. Show me the data. Come off mute and show me the data.
Bro, it's 86
Give
million.
me hold on. Show me, prove to me that we're eating humans. Show me. Don't show me some nonsense. Don't go to Chat GPT. Prove to me that we're eating humans.
I just want to put these numbers out here real quick for you, and it's
this is my issue, fam. I don't even I can't even get up here and do nothing. Y'all try to make me defend stuff that I don't even teach in the Bible. This woman get up here and tell us that we eating people. For real? I ain't letting nothing slide no more. Show me that we eating people.
All right, hold on. Let me get from the Food and Drug Administration, where even told hamburgers, and especially hot dogs and hamburgers. Yes, there is. It's called contamination, non-ingredient. The human DNA was classified as a non-harmful contaminant, which is most probable cause. You have hamburger analysis. 2016 analysis of over 250 hamburger products by Clear Labs also found trace amounts of human and rat DNA in a small fraction of samples, which the company noted falls within acceptable regulatory limits for food contamination by the U.S. Food and Drug Administration.
Show me all the data from these actual results. Like, pull it up, show me everything. Show me a full report right now and explain to me, where did they get them from?
I think to find the
No. Pull it up and show it. Explain it to me. Share your screen and explain it all. What labs? Where is that meat going to? What stores were they found in? Why isn't this a national news story about how we're consistently eating humans? Because that's what you said. You even went so far to say that we're acting crazy because we're eating people.
Are we not eating? Okay, if they're fighting,
hey, ma'am, ask me questions, please. Show me, and don't just show me the data. Explain to me what's going on. Where is the meat being sold? Which part of the country? How do we know that this is human remains? How do we know somebody's finger ain't end up in there? How do we know they didn't just get a bag? Explain it. Explain to me that we're consistently eating people from a 2016 study.
All right, hold on. Give me a second. Let me find it. Okay, so it's Clear Labs hot dog study found human DNA samples in 2% of 345 hot dogs and sausages. 2/3 of that human. So I don't know what do you want me to
say? You said 2%. No. So 2% of 350 hot dogs had human, whatever you want to say.
Clear Labs. Okay,
at Clear Labs. So 2% of 350 hot dogs.
And that could be something as
come on, I gotta argue against this.
Something as simple as hair.
I gotta argue against this.
Skin cells, you know.
I got a 2% of 350 hot dogs.
That's the mafia, son.
So my question is, where do we hot dogs? There's more hot dogs sold than that, probably in a quarter of football.
All right, so that's 8 hot dogs. I blame that on
it could be simple as hair.
I blame that on the mafia, son. Niggas getting dumped in dumpsters, or you know, you gotta get rid of the bodies.
Jimmy Hoffa. That's what you got up to cause mass hysteria.
That exact number is 8 hot dogs out of the 350.
Oh, man. But it's contaminated. It's an endemic now, right? It's just everywhere. It's uncontrollable.
Y'all deserved for that, for eating a glizzy. That makes it even more funny.
Ain't that the truth? I was about to say, how many people in here still eat hot dogs?
They also found it in hamburgers too, but I'm trying to find.
But that shit was a hair. That wasn't nobody.
Come on, man.
Well, you know what? It tastes like chicken. Goddamn it, Q. Yeah, that's it.
AOGA is wild.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
The hot dog that Jimmy Hoffa ended up in, the mob and all that.
I was hoping he wasn't talking about the glizzy.
Bro.
Yeah,
pro glizzy.
Man, fuck that, man. New York, y'all have the dirty Franks, man. The police. Yeah, fuck y'all, man.
Y'all come up here looking for glizzies as tourists.
Do y'all realize that all the food plants in America will be shut down? Like, stop playing with. Hey, come on. Hey, look, I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I'm gonna tell you how real this thing is. So the people that do like the backyard chickens, right? And then they want to sell it, and they got to deal with the FDA. If any of those chickens are even found to be sick, their whole situation is shut down. I know because I used to help people build all of their little chicken coops and teach them how to deal with the FDA. Stop playing with me, fam.
Wait a minute, but hey, didn't we just have a whole issue with eggs because some of the chickens that had laid the eggs had the flu and we couldn't even eat the eggs?
Facts, fam. Facts. What you talking about? Human meat. It's about human remains in the meat.
Nigga,
and you said that they
eat, motherfucker. Now eat.
Come on,
that is working hard for you, nigga. Killers run around every day. That's why I'm going for you, nigga.
And I ain't even caping for this government like that. I'm just saying, come on, you gotta do better. You the person that got up here and told us. Didn't you say that Trump had bombed Iran to smithereens or something like that and had the wrong information? And then you don't never come back and say, you know what, I might have got that one wrong. No, I'll just take it down.
Wait, Iran got bombed to smithereens?
Oh, you didn't hear that? You didn't hear that when she got on?
Niggas is in Tehran smoking hookah right now.
You didn't hear that when she got on here and went crazy about? She was quoting the actual mission that they ran when they just bombed that one nuclear site. She made it seem like Iran got bombed to smithereens, and everybody was like, "No, this is an old article." Oh wait, it's old? Is it? Wait, huh?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Damn, son, I remember that shit. Hell yeah, son.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was definitely like it just happened too. I forgot about that. Damn.
I asked you this. I don't even think we did that. Lady. No, we did that.
We did it, but it wasn't.
We did.
We didn't blow Iran to smithereens. We hit one nuclear site, bro. So
what state's claiming this right here?
She from up there with you, bro.
Nah,
I'm
not talking about us.
Palm trees.
I'm talking about these dudes. You
I
violated.
don't even believe that.
That's a palmetto.
That's Florida.
Donald Trump, yeah, that's my president.
You know,
Donald Trump, the first black president.
That's that Hebrew Israelite.
Patriot, yeah, we exist.
Hey, yeah, everything is Hebrew Israelites now.
No, he is for real. No, he is for real. He was on my side. That's that nigga that was. His name is Mikey. What is his name? Mikey to some, but he was the one that was doing the Blacks for Trump shit. He read like no cap. He's an Hebrew Israelite. It was a picture of him in my debate, but I didn't have a slide up. Nah, for real, he really is, bro.
Yeah, I cook him too.
Where they from?
No trip though. Yeah, I'm gonna start dealing with all this. This year is gonna go bad for a lot of this.
He from Miami. Miami.
Okay, I just say that beat sound down south. It did sound down south. So
yeah, we'll deal with all of this. Hey, yeah, y'all gonna stop playing, bro. Ain't safe for nobody.
Bro, don't say y'all, nigga. That's him, nigga.
I'm talking about all this Bible stuff, pseudo stuff. It don't matter.
Experienced the level of racism.
That was the first campaign. Though. I don't think they was out for the second.
I've always been controversial, but I've never seen the level of anger, hatred when it comes to speaking about the Jews. Not Israel, Jewish people. Not just Israel, the nation, which I'm behind biblically and support, but just Jewish people.
Not
our leaders are
doing a disservice. This is not supposed to take this serious.
Tell us to unite, to continue to tell us that there's not a problem. Yes, it's always been controversial, but it's not a problem. Yes, the left is horrible. We know how bad the left is, and
you got a list. I don't even trust him
because I'm a conservative in values. Even if the people who claim to be conservative, who claim to be Christian, who rap patriotism, and around the cross, and blaspheme God.
Yeah, he a black evangelical. Let's cut him up too. Yeah, let's get him on. All this white supremacy film.
Yeah, Twitter's filled with it.
Yeah, all this is white supremacy, fam.
Twitter is toxic as fuck, man. I mean, you have to be.
And like we ain't gonna act like YouTube no different. We ain't gonna act like half nigga.
Bro.
YouTube is main,
yeah,
bro.
But that shit don't.
YouTube
that
is
shit
main,
don't. Yeah, I mean, cause I'm gonna be for real. Shit, yeah, we know these niggas, and that's a part of the problem. That's a part of the problem. Like, we not gonna act like. That what that nigga sitting on here saying, we not gonna act like niggas don't be hitting these panels saying that same shit, man. No, allow themselves a part of the quote unquote community. So like social media as a here you go. He one of them. Here's one of them.
Wait, y'all, let me say this. Let me say this. At least if I know the motherfucker, we can start the conversation. We already know that, hey, we disagree, but hey, I know this nigga and I fuck with him on some of this or some of that. So at least that's a starting point, is all I'm getting at.
I give you that. I give you that. But at the same time, I won't be that nigga. I won't be that nigga. I give you that, GQ. GA, my fault, GA.
It's all good.
GQ don't be saying shit like that to make
you know. Hey, leave my homeboy alone, man. He's not here.
I'm tired of your
He's not here.
I'm
Leave him alone.
tired of your laziness.
I'm tired of you not washing your ass on a regular fucking basis, and then we have to be susceptible to that shit. I'm tired of you having babies on fucking leashes.
Black children are 4 to 5 times more likely to commit crime compared to white children. It sounds like we, as Black Americans, need to have more leashes.
Oh, now see, I can smack that nigga.
But let's go back
I can
to the
definitely
beginning.
go
She wants to
smack
talk
his
about
ass.
people being lazy while she's sitting in front of the camera as big as a house. Then she also talks about incompetence. Black Americans as a whole are about 13%.
And that one was kind of funny.
Reasonable estimate tax contribution, we're looking at 6
Oh no, this nigga a whole clown.
Yet we're around
This is
articulate niggas,
total welfare recipients.
This nigga's a whole clown. This is all his content. This is all his content.
I've always felt like it's made easier if just anybody can go out there and be the voice, though.
That is
like it's easier for people
She's
like
talking
him
about
to
white people not showering and other people being susceptible to that, but she doesn't talk about the crime rate amongst Black youth and how other races of people are susceptible to that. And talking about washing your butt. Never mind, let me stop.
Nah, that shit. Again, that's fucked up to be like, oh, she's overweight. She can't talk about it. Yes, the fuck she can. Fuck him.
And talking crazy.
Yes, the fuck she can. And
other Black Americans not.
I mean, he can too, but he's wrong. Even on his
but what he's saying, but what he's saying is but what he's using statistics in a bullshit way to defend white people. Like, yeah, that's why it's like it don't matter like what niggas can do.
Scales at 260, my nigga. To talk about me, my nigga. Otherwise, we're gonna be off topic.
I have a free email newsletter.
What you say?
But that's what's wrong with niggas. It's too easy to get niggas off topic.
You tipping the scales at 296 and think you finna check me, nigga. Go check your motherfucking menu, nigga. Figure out how to get your motherfucking shape.
Shut up.
Yeah, I mean, nah. That's what niggas do. That's what niggas have to do when they ain't got an intelligent response though. Oh, you're fat. Oh, you're fat. Oh, even though you made an argument, my response is you're fat.
No, that's not true. That's not true. Here's what it is, so you'll understand. Because I know, like, some of you goofy ass, corny ass college boy niggas don't get it. Listen, nigga, the assumption was made that
the niggas making the fat jokes is talking about what's corny. Oh, my fault.
No, listen,
the niggas with the fat jokes is what they talking about. Oh, if the weight scale is too weight, nigga, the facts is facts, nigga.
You're not responding to what she's saying. You looked at her fat, sloppy
ass. That's what I'm not like. Again, hear this nigga go defending, bro. Hear this nigga go defending the sucker shit yet again. It's a whole ass nigga on here criminalizing Black children, and the conversation becomes about how much this woman weighs. And I'm the cornball, and the college niggas is the cornball.
Yeah. I ain't hear her say that.
I'm telling you, bro, when niggas jump out the window to defend is baffling.
Right, you're jumping out the window.
This nigga said four out of 5 Black children are criminals. Oh, but yeah, she weighed like 2 something. Fuck out of here. Like, seriously.
I love it, man. Shout out
I just
to
want to know how
niggas though, man.
I just want to know how.
Shout out to the college niggas. Shout out to the niggas out here reading.
With no, he has no source. Like,
shout out to the motherfuckers out here.
Hey, you don't need a source if the person you talking to weigh 200 something pounds. You don't need no source.
If they 5th plate, need to sit their fat ass down somewhere.
You don't need no source. Yeah, exactly. You ain't
got no restraint on that mic. You ain't got no restraint on that mic.
No source necessary because a nigga can make a fat joke. That's what niggas consider more valid than sources. Fat jokes.
Don't nobody care about what she talking about, bro. She too fat. Once you turn the camera on, niggas see that shit.
Don't nobody care what you been. Don't nobody care what you talking about or what that nigga talking about.
The center of a scandal. Because repeated demands for money were the driving force behind the misuse of welfare funds in Mississippi. One investigator told SI's Michael Rosenberg. And Favre and his projects benefited greatly. Former Governor Phil Bryant actively assisted Favre in his quest for funds. Bryant once texted, "We will get this done," in regards to a funding request. Favre said he did not know the money he was receiving was supposed to go to welfare, but he met repeatedly with and told Bryant that he loved Mississippi's welfare director. Others involved in the scandal have faced charges, including Nancy New, the welfare administrator he worked with most closely to direct money to his projects. So there is a possibility Favre may be indicted. Brett Favre is at.
Hey, look, I don't know about the weight thing.
That's bullshit. Bullshit. How the fuck he talking about he ain't know, and he done took goddamn funds from a goddamn SNAP fund to go goddamn fund a goddamn volleyball gymnasium for the University of Southern Mississippi, the most prestigious goddamn. You know what? Fuck you, Q. You triggered me. That's
Nah, I put to play that yesterday because it's like, you know, the arguments over the scamming and misuse of funds, and I'm like, you got the alleged accusers of black people buying, you know, food and cashing out. Yeah, metal. Everybody misusing the shit, but I'm looking at the numbers, like, yo, them numbers is crazy. I showed the lady earlier. They made her the face. They're not even showing the faces of white folks that be misusing funds or stealing.
exactly. You'll sit there and make a sister, whatever, the face over $30,000, and this motherfucker did like $4 million, and he didn't even go to jail. They sacrificed.
I would just say that's not true. Like, for real, that's not the content y'all do, so y'all probably don't look for it. You don't see it. I literally just did a video the other day, and it was so many white motherfuckers in that video. It's better to just show and prove it rather than make false assumptions. The white motherfuckers are there to see. Go look for them.
I just did it earlier. In the same case. No, hold on. Literally on the same case. Of course they're there, but if you were watching the content earlier, you would have saw that we had the video up, and I could show that the same case. The woman who got accused of giving up all of the accounts for EBT, the white dudes in that case. If you just type her name in, she comes up all over. You type the white dude's name in, you got to do a deep search.
Wait a minute, are you talking about the case in Mississippi with Brett Favre?
Nah, I'm talking about
I mean, but this shit happens in every state, every day.
Yeah. And when you type in the states, typically the white people's names don't pop up like that.
No, but Taz, I'm talking about Brett Favre still. I'm talking about that nigga still. He ain't paid none of that money back, man. USM ain't gave none of that money back. They put the white girl in jail, and they put a deputy or somebody up under her in jail. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, wait, Taz. So you saying that the the rate of white people is larger than black people?
Absolutely, bro. And I'm saying the frequency that it's reported is higher. But it, like, I'm just keeping it 1,000. Niggas lazy. They don't want to report that shit. They don't want to do the news on that type of shit. It's just easier to say the same old narratives. But fam, I will go dig you up 10 stories in 10 minutes of some white motherfuckers. Right there, pictures and all. Like niggas ain't looking for that news, bro.
No, I'm just, what I said was, I posted this. You see this here? And if you type this dude's name in,
that's the feds. Wait. That's the feds. That's the feds, though, Q Butters. So they never have shots.
The
they
person
don't put
they do that. The black woman's name for the same feds for another case is plastered all over.
Right, it might be for another case. She might have gotten in some trouble on another case, but on a
I'm not saying this case. I'm saying this dude, Michael Cole. That's why I was trying to find his picture.
Okay, this is what I'm telling you. Federal cases, they're not there. The feds don't do they don't release a mugshot. They do a press release like you see right there. I've done fed cases since the O Block trial and everything else. The feds don't think about the Diddy case. They don't let you even take pictures. You got to draw the pictures and all that shit for the kids. They don't release.
Let me show you what I mean.
Now, if you go to a state case, that's different. But the feds, no, bro, you ain't getting a mugshot. No fed case. The feds always got them stupid ass fucking drawings and shit.
Hey man, all this go back to we need black media, like real media, bro. Like with credentials, the whole nine, bro. Like I can't stress that enough at this point.
No, well, how about a standard? See, now y'all feeding in the true story narrative, and he gonna be down there, head so big, he ain't gonna be able to get out the goddamn chat.
I mean, yeah, okay, but there technically are standards that they are supposed to adhere to, but they don't.
Well, I agree with you. And we had to be wise to call bullshit and say we ain't fucking with you. I agree with you on that.
I agree, but I'm just saying, who has the time? Most people working 60. The average American is working 40 to 60 hours a week. GA, they don't have time. They don't have time to.
Nah,
to
niggas, bro, niggas got time, nigga. The amount of hours niggas just sit on these panels, nigga.
But hold on,
niggas got time.
I will say this. First off,
no.
Some of us don't spend. Hold on, GA. Some of us don't spend that much time. Well, I don't, right? But I'll say this though. I'll say this though,
time
Domo.
is measured. No. Listen, bro. Your time is measured.
Just let me get this off, and then I'll give it to you. I'll give you that. I get where you're going, but what I'm saying is,
go ahead.
They don't got time to research this stuff or even fact check what's true or not because it's too much. It's too hard to sift through all of it for the average American, Domo. I mean, that's just what I'm like.
That's bullshit, bro. That's bullshit.
All right.
Bro.
Hey, all I'm
saying is, wait. No, let's not wait.
So we saying we not holding media responsible. That's the
not.
point.
No, I'm saying when you talk about
it, no. Wait, hold on, Domo. Give me this 10 seconds, bro. It's called social currency. When you get credence to bullshit and you give it a like or a listen and you don't even respond like you on some fuck shit or whatever, that's how you're polling now.
This motherfucker in the chat said they arrested Johnson Villa quick pass from the 2024 case. Like niggas dumb as fuck.
It's a bunch of crazy shit. Come on here. We just gave a whole 30 minutes to a lady come on here talking about we eating motherfucking humans.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this because I've done the research, and I'm gonna say this is that AI and all these different things, search engines are ran by AI. So
are ran by who?
AI is running the majority of the search engine. Google's not even doing its own regular like algorithmic search. It's run through AI. And all that stuff could get suppressed. So just because it's not showing up on this and this, that, the other does not mean that it's not true. All I'm saying is,
I'm not saying you right or wrong. I'm saying at this point I don't trust nothing you say when it comes.
Well, you don't have to. I don't even know who you are. You don't have to.
Because I'm anonymous. Nobody does.
So just because you don't know who I am does not mean that.
I didn't say no. You said that. No, you said you don't know who. I didn't say nothing about knowing who you are or not.
Oh, no, you don't know who I am.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said I don't trust you because you get stuff wrong.
You don't know who I am.
And it has nothing to do with who you are. Once again, this is a man. I said I don't trust you because you get stuff wrong. You said that to me about not knowing who I am. Thank you very much, man.
Well, bottom line is that okay,
you got that wrong.
I get stuff wrong, and I would say, okay, yes, anybody can get stuff wrong. However, what I'm saying is they get stuff wrong based on what search on a search engine that's ran by AI that things get suppressed from. When you have from other countries and stuff like that, say, okay, evidence based on what though? That could be suppressed.
That's what I'm saying. But like, what do you?
What do you go off of? Like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, this is why I say A9. I blame. Like, this is what I mean when I'm. It's the conversation that people want to have. What is the standard of evidence? If we're confused about the standard of evidence on what to believe, we already fucked. Like, do
you know that AI is a sycophant?
No, that's it, right? Like, but you do understand? But AI isn't the basis of evidence, though.
No, AI is a sycophant. It will. Listen, have you heard of AI?
But hold on, I'm having a conversation about the standard of evidence. You're saying AI is a sycophant. Like that. Those are two different conversations.
Is that depending? Like if there's trust a source, or even when you're even trying to search for something. That it can be controlled by people higher up. So therefore, you can say, "Oh well, no, there's no chance this could ever happen." But you can't.
No, we're saying, but hold on, but hold on, real quick, GA, real quick. That's only true if what you call research is stopping at search engines. If you only stop at the search engine, if you only stop at the AI, then of course, but if like the standard shouldn't be what does AI say?
If I go beyond the search engine and I go into books, they'll say that that's exactly what's happening.
No, but hold on, but let's be clear though. Let's be clear. Anybody could put anything in a book, right? We're talking about peer-reviewed research.
Bro.
That's what I'm saying. So like the standard isn't can you read? Hold on. The standard isn't can you read the words. The standard isn't did somebody write it down. The standard is what type of rigor was applied to understanding this phenomenon and the evidence that was produced from that rigor. That's what the standard should be. So regardless of whether or not AI can be sycophanty, regardless of whether or not search engines are controlled by AI, what we know is that on questions of research, what real research looks like is methods, right? Is a broke down understanding of this is the question that we're asking, this is how we're approaching it, this is the method that we're using to evaluate what it is that we understand it, and this is the results.
Deduction.
Like that
this is why a basic research methodology course is one of the most important things I think everybody should have to take. Like at the end of the day, like it's just a basic course that teaches you what's a source and what's not a source, and then how to go find peer-reviewed articles and understand that data. Now, some people are autodidactic; they can go figure it out on their own. Great job, right? But some of y'all need to go take a course.
Hey, Domo, you need to bring that shit down to a little more Kansas City, man. It's too much classroom you giving right now, man. Put some
I don't give a fuck about nigga. Hey, that's what I'm saying.
Kansas
Niggas
City on it. Say stop putting
this
bullshit out there.
This why I tell niggas, man. Niggas need to read. What people call research is Google searching. There's actually a standard to research.
That's right.
There's a standard to research. Just saying, well, I put something in Google and this is what I got, or I put something in AI and this is what I got. That is not research.
Totally agree. And your retraction can't be, well, I put it in Google.
Research now. I mean, I agree, but I told y'all this shit 6 months ago. That's what people feel research is. So
niggas agree with you, bro, but I don't know who disagree with you. If they did disagree with you, I don't know what to tell them.
I probably did, because I don't give a fuck what the nigga talking about.
You like to argue with Taz, though. Like, you just wake up and argue. I think you just wake up in the morning like, I'm gonna argue with this nigga about something.
Well,
that's fine.
Yeah, they two nemesis, and they go at it, but motherfuckers get lost in the conversation. And
I don't. I mean, I already know. Like the one yesterday, I thought was a good one.
You don't, but you know. Okay, know your audience, ain't none. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and that's the issue that I got at this point, right?
Shout out to Google. I appreciate Google for all it's done to the world.
But I'm also getting to the point.
No, Google is phenomenal. Google's phenomenal. AI is phenomenal.
What you're doing, right?
But if niggas is sitting around talking about, I Googled it, I don't give a fuck.
That can't be the authority. It can't be the authority. And then you can't say, yeah, at least say I fucked that up. I relied on Google. That's all I'm saying.
We not acting like, and listen, and we in our so-called debate community, let's not act like niggas don't be presenting slides with screenshots of Google searches.
Bro, and this is like, so yeah, I'm gonna address some of that. I'm gonna address some of that this week.
You know you done seen it, Taz.
Yeah, I'm for real gonna address some of that.
You done seen it.
Hey, everybody's seen it if they out here.
Somebody else debate. I ain't seen that shit in the debate against me. I'd have snapped.
No, well, y'all got to bring it along. Y'all bring it along. Y'all bringing the crowd along. That's one thing I got to give y'all, man. I really do. I had to get it to you. Y'all bringing the crowd along. So keep doing what you're doing.
Information. Somebody went to the whole goddamn.
Hey, me and KOT got a title. Me and KOT got a title in a date.
Damn, what's the title?
What y'all doing?
Were there any black people in America before 1492?
Oh shit.
Man.
Okay.
Hell yeah, it was. Shut up.
What is black? What is black, Domo?
That's what I'm saying. That's what it's gonna come down to. Is what is black? That's all it's gonna come down to. That's why I'm pissed off, because that's all it's gonna come down to is how are you?
Great question. Phenomenal question, GA. Right on the money.
I hate y'all. When I say I hate you and Taz, bro, I hate y'all.
Jesus loves you, though.
Yeah. Oh, you weren't feeling like that earlier, Q. You definitely weren't feeling like that, man.
Hey, yeah. Hey, for the record, hey, you need a counselor, sir.
Who, me?
Yeah, man. Hey, man.
What happened? What I said this time?
You lost your mind the other night. Don't you ever let me catch you doing that again.
What to who? What I said? What?
Hey, bro. How many times you said you was finna rob Aunt, bro? Don't, hey, chill out.
It was a hypothetical.
Nah, chill out.
It was a parable, bro. You don't actually believe that the earth was made in 6 days.
Hey, Nikki Lovely. None of your comments make you any money either. Your ass be commenting for free. Get your ass up. Talking about none of these debates ever make no money.
Keep all that.
But look, listen.
Keep all that in
make no
mind.
money, but your ass be paying attention like a motherfucker.
Yeah, keep all that in mind, though.
Let's be clear.
Niggas create sponsors.
Just imagine Sabio's hate for for the Bible, and he shows up at all the the Hebrew events selling y'all niggas like.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, did y'all hear what happened to him the other day on Psycho Channel?
Hold on, what happened?
Hey, you know how he was on here talking about he had his little after school program or whatever it was, and it got shut down. And
the church ladies.
Right? So then he was giving us more backstory about some program that he was a part of in college. Hey,
come on, hey, don't do that.
Hey, I'm bringing this up.
Man. You in truth? Y'all, come on, bro.
Hold on, bro. Who y'all talking about?
Savio. We talking about Savio. Hey, no, this is coming out. Nope.
Y'all some demons, man. Y'all some demons.
Hey, I ain't even gonna go into the full conversation how he got caught up on another lie, right? He was clearly
Max Payton, nigga. You be in the chat acting like a bitch, consistent.
Hey, this man gonna say he said he was a part of this group. He's a part of this group that was helping young African American males, and then he say they quit the group and started their own thing because the dudes started servicing like Cambodians and white dudes and all of this. So, he called his partner. And we asked his partner, like, why did y'all quit? He said, because the dude that was running got caught doing some homosexual shit.
Oh, shit.
Wait, hold on. What
happened? Yeah, I thought it.
Yeah, I feel like you got to start that whole shit over. I was only half.
I'm half listening. I saw. Hold on, the who to the what?
Look at truth. No, what happened?
Yeah, man, that was rough. I heard all that. That's
ain't nothing worse than dying on your own source, man. That sounds crazy, bro.
Bro, hold on. So he called the nigga to try to back his shit up.
Yeah, he called his own partner to back it up, bro, and his partner went against it. But then it was just like it was crazy, bro. He said the homosexual stuff, bro. It was over, fam. Like it was. Oh man, it was.
So Sabio was lying about why they stopped fucking with the shit.
Yeah,
I wasn't supposed to be there, man. Again, times and places you have to look and say you just wasn't meant to be there. I wasn't supposed to be there.
Exactly. Thank you, Taz.
You would. It would have been way worse, man. No, it'd been way worse, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, we just laughed and let him off the hook, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No, you ain't let him off the hook. You done brought it all the way back around, man.
Yeah, but see, I wasn't there, so I can't fully participate. But if I'm there, that might ruin a whole. You know what I mean? Like internet friendship, bro, forever, bro, in a moment like that.
That's rough, Taz. But well, hold up, Taz.
GA was there. GA was there. He know.
I was listening. I was in the bushes. And all I'm saying is...
I ain't see that. I ain't know what y'all
well, you know
about.
what? It was meant to be. That's inshallah right there. It was meant to be.
I hear the context, and, I'll file it away. That's something I heard, but damn.
Do not call a source and then that source don't back you up, bro.
No, okay,
because he was trying to overtalk it. Hey, he was trying to overtalk it, and me and Truth was like, nah, let us ask you.
Y'all is wrong, man.
He said Sabio said the leader of the African American Men Club that had Cambodians was a homosexual predator.
Man, y'all ain't shit, man. Y'all is some demons. Damn.
Yo. Hey, man.
I'm saying Sapio known for oversharing, bro. That nigga ain't learned yet.
Well, it sounds like it was supposed to be some cap on it, and it went, it went a little.
It went left. No, that's what happened. Yeah, he put way too much cap on it, and it went left.
Just good cap, and you know what I'm saying. You thought your man was gonna cap with you, and he jumped out there a little too fast.
I think he thought he was gonna be able to control the conversation with his partner.
But was he? I'm just trying to. Was it like
all he had to do was say I fumbled the bag because I couldn't deal with niggas?
Was it a
prank.
group situation or was it like?
It would have been over.
Was he a part of the situation?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what is the lie? Like when niggas be lying, why lie? Like, why tell a story that you got to change the details about, bro? Just keep that shit to yourself. Like, what be the point?
Exactly.
And then, but even like with the school prayer or whatever it was, the little praying situation, he tried to say like she was trying to introduce the Bible, but that's not what happened. Like she tried to say one little prayer, bro. Like. And
Sabio cursed her out.
Hey, he went back and said, "No, that's not what happened. No, that's exactly what happened, bro."
Wait, so y'all ain't gonna be y'all brother's keeper?
You don't want nobody to be his keeper.
I listen.
He cuss you out whenever you try to help him.
Y'all gonna
kick cuss you out whenever he cuss you. Everybody kicks me, no, regardless. So I don't care.
But you built like that. It don't matter. You built.
It don't
like
matter.
That.
So I'm kicking, bro. It is what it is. Hey, this is my issue, bro. Hey, stop playing, bro. It's time to thin the herd a little bit. That's my thought. It's time to thin the herd a little bit, bro.
Well, I mean, we ain't gotta use nigga eugenic type language, nigga. But I do think that we
maybe we do, bro. Maybe we do.
I mean, I think like accountability. Just call it accountability.
Okay. Accountability. That's fair. That's.
He said the color. He said,
this nigga talking about culling the herd. Like, hold on.
Yeah, like, all right.
That's all I'm saying, man.
A little biblical there, buddy. A little biblical.
Right, nigga.
I might get super.
You trying to knock it down to 144,000. That's it.
Only 144,000 can hit the panels. Might be what it needs to be. What it needs to be at this point.
Okay, but that is that fit gene discussion when you say that thinning the herd is survival of the fittest.
No, this is the point that I'm making, bro. This is the point that I'm making, right? Like, sometimes we gotta stop playing games, right? Like, old girl got up here and told everybody I had to listen to 30, bro. I be listening to this while I'm working sometimes, bro. I had to listen to 30 minutes of people eating humans with no proof.
No, that's GA for GA, and not even GA. That's motherfucking
I was trying to kill it, man. I was really trying to.
No, that's Goldmine. That's Goldmine. Goldmine was in here talking about y'all vegans and y'all want to eat meat and paws or whatever, chicken and shit. He just wanted to shame us because we still eat fucking chicken and shit. You eat pork.
I just like, I do. All of them. The chicken, the lamb,
the pork down, bro.
Yeah. Well, okay, look, man. Down. Eat what you eat, man. Just pour out a little liquor for me when I'm gone. Say that nigga. I told him don't eat that pork.
I'm cool with that. And look, and that's that Catholic in you. That's that Catholic in you.
Why don't you click the link, bro? You ain't gotta be scared, bro.
I'm just saying, man. No, let's have a little empathy. Yeah, I know.
I do got empathy, bro. But I'm also like, I'm done with certain people. Like, they wake up in the morning trying to attack people for Bible stuff, and it don't matter what you do. Like, I don't read with the Bible. I don't even deal with the Bible.
You should have been here earlier, so when I got on the stream, son, the fucking
church. He was struggling. He was struggling.
Oh my goodness, man. Then they be doing
what happened?
They do the regular church songs, and then they do.
Oh, they was lit next door.
and then they do the Caribbean versions of the songs, and then they go from like reggae. They got mad different reggae beats. They I love God. I'm like, yo,
hey, bro, that's that Whoopi Goldberg. Maybe God is trying to tell you something.
I told you I passed out here one week, son. Boy, son, the church scared the fuck out of me. That son,
that's the color purple.
Talking in tongues is scary, son. I ain't gonna lie. That shit, that shit's scary, son. There ain't no reason everybody talking saying different shit.
Yeah.
I don't get
Hey, what kind of church is you next door to, fam? Like,
that's black church. I ain't gonna. I grew up in Catholic church. That's kind of how I understand black churches or mega church. I ain't really seen too many.
But you got it's several different types of quote unquote black churches, though. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it is.
I don't want to sound wild white and shit and
you got the Free Will Baptist, the Missionary
Baptist,
the Kojic, the Sanctified,
the ones with the money and the big choirs.
Yeah, that could be all of them though.
I say all of them do it. All of them like that today, Q.
I only been inside them big church maybe about 5-6 times, son. When I was young with my sister, I remember one time it almost caught me and my sister, son. That fucking choir was good in the motherfucker, son. Me and my sister was at the front of the stage.
The choirs go crazy.
Son, I was at the front of the stage with my hand up, and we looked at each other like, the fuck? I ran upstairs and covered my ears and shit. I ain't want to hear none of this shit no more.
But see, bro, all this is funny, but it ain't funny because that's the stuff we got to put to the side and get a real agenda to say that, you know what?
Yeah, good luck with that.
Well, that's my mindset. That's my mantra, bro.
I agree with you. I've been trying to say it for years, but it's people ain't worried about no agenda.
Okay.
Worried about their own individual attacks on whatever situation they mad at that day.
Yo, Mastodon, you can click the link and change the subject, man.
Yeah.
Like it's an open panel, man.
Yeah, come on, Mastodon. We would love to beat up on a motherfucker. We looking for a motherfucker to beat up on right now.
We need somebody to. We trying to recruit motherfucker. I'm about to start messaging people on Twitter and shit like, yo, hit our channel, man. We got plenty of people that would love to debate you.
Hey, Bam. For the record, Swarthy don't really get up here quoting Bible verses. At least like for the last 30 to 60 days, he just be hitting the panels challenging y'all to the fade, bro. So, and I always tell him that ain't it. I always say that ain't it, bro.
That's right.
Like if he get up here,
that's right.
If he was to get up here and was really, you know what I'm saying something about the Bible, we would have had a conversation. But Swarthy hit the panel and say, I'm finna go get 300 Israelites and we finna challenge y'all to fight all around the country.
Mastodon trade, man. Come on, you're not smarter than us, man.
Nah, yeah, them Somalians. Hey, them Somalians got Swarthy on the run up there in Minnesota, man. That's
Swarthy. Hey, shout out to bro, man. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to
bro. Yeah, he's straight battle mode.
Yeah, Swarthy. Yeah, I think he getting, you know, it's probably a lot going on.
He in his Warren destruction bag, man.
Nah, but they be. I ain't gonna let niggas be picking on the Hebrews and shit. I ain't gonna cap. It depends on the area you at, but sometimes the Hebrews be doing too much in the conversations. But depending on the conversation, it depends and shit. Sometimes I think Sabio be bringing it from the other side because I ain't gonna golf for them niggas. I be like, yo, son, how many niggas believe in God, bro? Like, son, we not gonna win the argument as an atheist. I'm just let my atheists know we're not winning. There's a billion, maybe 5 billion God believers in some way on the planet, bro. Like, this is their planet. Like, just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if you heard.
All right, so yeah, the Acts 13 in the Niger or nigger statement, like, all right, like we done went through that. Like, y'all could debate him on it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Let's go debate
him. That's the only verse that, like, to say why don't I ever correct him on the Bible? Like, that's the only verse. And by the time we get there, it's already up, bro. Like, it's
the Blu-ray, Billy Ray Itis Blue Bible.
Yeah, by the time y'all get to Acts 13, it's already fight time. I ain't gonna lie to you.
The Billy Ray Cyrus Bible, he always quoting the Blue Bible. I'm like, bro,
the blue. It's not the blue. Hey, all right, listen, y'all.
It's the blue letter.
It's the Blue Letter Bible. It's just the
Blue Letter Crypt Billy Ray Cyrus.
Nah, it's just it's just the app. And if you know how to use the app, it could be it's a very powerful app if you know how to use it.
It got two. I'm not gonna use a racial term. I'm just gonna say crackers, or maybe me say Nabisco brand individuals on the box cover.
Silly.
I like Rich.
I use Rich too, but I think like it's more for like New York whites.
I say saltine.
No, Rich is crazy.
I say saltine.
Rich is crazy, but when you got to do the soup and the crackers, it got to be the saltines.
Yeah, saltines definitely go good with
It depends on the soup.
Yeah.
It depends on the soup. And in the analogy, it depends on the soup and the.
What you gonna get like minestrone soup with Ritz? Like what's
depends. You got
what
different
soup
types
go
of
better?
crackers.
What soup?
And
Hold on,
today,
man. We're
I'm
gonna have
saying as black men dealing with soup, we should understand that there's different type of crackers with different types of soup.
okay. So what soup does Ritz
It depends on the cracker. It depends on the soup.
Hey, saltines is best with everything.
You got different types of salty crackers. You got there's all types of salty crackers.
It's the whole situation, fam. I want to know, and it's sounding real crackery right now. So y'all be, you know what I'm saying, y'all chill. But the question is, which soup does Ritz go good with?
Depends on the Ritz go. Like if you eating salty ass crackers and salty ass soup, then you're gonna have a salty situation.
Yeah,
and that's a lot of times black people.
Some of the potato soup. You're right about that. Yeah, but I don't eat none of them. You're right though, but I don't eat none of them. Okay, I give you that. I give you that. I give you that.
Black people end up in some salty ass soupy.
Yeah, I give you that.
With you want salty ass crackers. And that's a bad situation to be in, black people.
Like chicken, some good chicken noodle with some saltines, like you know what I'm saying.
No, you want Ritz when you eating your sardines or your oysters, man. You smoked oysters. Are you doing some damn dip and shit, man? Yeah, sardines, nigga. But act like you don't know. Well, you a holler nigga, so you may not know.
Country ass bunking.
Yeah, you don't know, man. Y'all like smelted salmon or some shit like that, kid. What you talking about sardines and tuna, nigga?
Shit that was not in a can. How about that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, Mastodon. That's Mastodon.
Yo, that's hilarious. I ain't gonna lie. You know, every deployment though, them smoked oysters will go crazy.
Come on, Elon. You know it.
Hold on, Mastodon hit the panel. Mastodon, you there?
No, I don't eat none of that. I don't eat none of that.
Sound like he's fighting with his phone right now.
Yeah, come on, Mastodon. You should be nervous because you got killers up here, man.
What's up, Queen? I'm good. Trying to get this shit to work so I could join these motherfucking panel real quick.
You say, what's up,
we hear
Queen?
You. That's Aaron.
I know you're not calling a black woman queen. That's on MAGA. You about to lose your motherfucking CB stats.
He's on the phone with somebody. He don't know that we can hear him.
Yeah, that's Aaron.
Nah, that's Mastodon.
He sound like Aaron.
Who on live?
I don't know. I'm trying to join these people.
Football people?
Nah, they ain't football people. I don't know who they is. They just.
That's what he sound like. That sound like Aaron. That's AA Run.
Nah, that's Mastodon, bro.
It's not Aaron because Aaron know who he is.
You don't know we can hear him.
What's up, though, bro?
Hey, we hear you, fam. What's happening?
What's that silly shit you was talking in the chat, bro?
Oh, I didn't see the chat, so he done made enemies.
He got a shorty in the car. He got a battery next to him too. He gonna be ready.
He done dipped up.
That's bad to get done in front of your shorty.
Then he a black dude with a black woman talking about we racist. He got it. Let's take bets right now. Shit.
No, I'm saying I'm going with Wisconsin. He from Wisconsin.
He's Midwest somewhere.
He East Coast dude. He East Coast.
Midwest.
I'm telling you right now, bro.
Tennessee or Chicago.
Nah, he definitely ain't
from Tennessee and Chicago it's like a huge gap.
I'll think about bet. Put it bets in the chat, y'all. Who y'all got?
Virginia, B.
You think Virginia?
I want these golf carts. These motherfuckers driving through the neighborhood with golf carts.
Virginia. Hey, and don't. I'm gonna tell you right now. That's the best thing you can do.
Pterodactyl, Triceratops.
Yeah, we hear you.
Nah, man, don't come in here talking all prehistoric. We hear you. Hey, niggas want to hear from you, bro. Where you from?
Said you was the realest nigga in North Dakota. So we want to know what's
North Dakota, nigga. I'm from California, bro.
Nobody said California neither.
What part of Cali?
Shots to motherfucking
That's what they do down in Cali? God damn.
Yeah. What's good, family?
Hey, hold that L, A9. Hey, now that's yours, bro.
Oh yeah, ain't no, you gotta hold
Cali,
that
that's the
down,
West
bro.
Coast. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, all right.
All right, so you said we was racist all day? Master Don, you said we was just on here being racist all day?
Damn, fam, is your phone racist? You don't want to talk to niggas, bro? What's wrong?
Yep. That white chick in the car with him.
He said from Cali and got cut out.
That's crazy, bro.
California, out here talking about we being racist. Damn, son. All right, we taking bets again on North Carolina. Fuck it, we go parlay North Carolina. How we doing North Carolina? I mean, on California, north or south, y'all? North or south? I think I'm going with the north.
Yeah, I'm worried that it's north. I'm worried that it's north now. Like I can't even.
Yeah, I go with north. He did say Hennessy though, so that might be the south. I don't know.
Oh no, cats drink Hennessy in North Carolina.
Nah, we from North Cali, bro.
Yeah, I can tell by the. I can tell.
All right.
Where you at, San Bernardino?
Nah, he in North.
Way far from San Bernardino. The capital, nigga.
Oh, you from Sac?
Yeah, 916.
Oh, that makes sense. That don't count though, bro. Like,
he old Sacramento nigga.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to Sac though. What part of Sac? What part of Sac?
South Sac, Meadowview.
You from Meadowview?
Hell yeah, nigga. Born and raised.
I ain't gonna lie, some real was in Meadowview. All right, that's what's up.
All my motherfucking cousins walking around there.
Now you up here talking about people racist.
Explain the black racism, right?
Bro, I ain't talking about racism, bro. What I be talking about is like, nigga, it's Sunday, we got football. Nigga, it's so much other shit to talk about. Why we want to talk about what white people, how they feel about racism. Fuck the white people racism. What are we gonna do?
Okay. All right. That make more sense from Meadowview. I was about to say that don't. Yeah. Okay. All right.
But you said football. The only topic you made a suggestion with is football, man.
I'm just saying, bro. We talk about anything. We talk about fucking weed. Nigga, hit a weed blunt and start choking niggas, these sparks and shit. Nigga, get yourself in custody. Nigga, you talk
That's
about
how the lady ended up here talking about human meat and fucking McDonald's and shit.
Human meat, talking about it. Man, I just ate a burger yesterday. I don't want to know that they got human meat in that motherfucker. Nigga, I love me a McDouble, nigga, with some fries. Nigga, you can't. I'm just mad when I got my family with me. I gotta spend $40 at motherfucking McDonald's when I can spend $5 by my goddamn self.
Hey, for the record, this is definitely Meadowview, Sacramento.
But this your first time on this side?
Bro, this is my first time joining anybody live. It took a minute to learn how to do this shit. I ain't know about StreamYard.
Now, we wasn't talking about the cracker, black man. You would not have hit the panel. I thank everybody's God and my atheist beliefs that your black ass hit the panel, brother. Black power.
Black power, bro. Hell yeah.
Fuck these crackers. Say it with me, brother. Fuck these crackers.
Bro. We all Americans at the end of the day.
Oh, damn. Take back what I said, brother. Take back what I said. We gotta work it out.
You know what's funny, bro? America is yin and yang, bro. Black and white. Nigga, if we kept it like that and we actually work together, nigga, America be way stronger than it is right now, bro.
Wow. What?
It ain't about racism, bro. It's about lack of knowledge, nigga. It's a lot of shit we just don't know.
Hey, Dumbo got to talk to the brother, man, and teach him how to say all that shit the correct way.
Yeah.
That's all. He ain't saying nothing no different than I hear every day. We just need Damo to help him clean that shit up, son.
Hold on, wait. What happened?
hey, Damo, he from Sac, bro. Cuddy, you know what I'm saying? Take that with a grain of salt and get him right, bro. I ain't got the heart right now.
Y'all can hit the panel, man. If you white, if you don't drive a lifted truck and shit and a straight up face camera racist, I really don't want to talk to you unless you want some like, you know what I mean, like whatever shit. But nah, not no whatever shit.
I'm just shocked though.
With a lifted truck, nigga, that's how you get out of motherfucking situations quickly. Nigga, you ever try to get out on a Meadowview Jazz Festival? Nigga, you need a lifted truck to get over.
Nah, but they be having these white boys that be driving fucking. They be having these weird white boys that drive Ford Fusions and shit, angry at black people because we talk about white people and shit.
He should be angry at black people. He in a fucking confusion.
It's niggas that be angry with black people for talking
Not my fault.
about.
Not my fault. Your white ass driving a Ford Fusion and you.
Wait, what high school you went to?
That ain't
What high school?
Mad at his goddamn life, nigga.
That ain't my fault. You gotta go be mad at Trump.
What high school you went to?
I mean, so what about the niggas that's mad at niggas for talking about white?
That's why I put blacks who hate black people.
There's a lot of white people that hate.
Because white people, all right, yeah, we can cross that bridge, but when you got niggas, it's all niggas around. And niggas is like, and yeah, these crackers. And the nigga was like, man, why y'all always talking about the crackers? Why y'all always talking about the white man? Fuck them niggas. It's dead. Like, yeah, white people being mad about niggas calling their ass out. That's at least logical. Yeah, because we pointing the finger at they goofy ass.
But I hate this snap shit right now. And this shit is a horrible argument. This shit just looks terrible. I'm like, the videos that they responding to look fucking crazy. Like, why would you do a video talking about robbing a store for food? Like, I don't. Like, I'm talking shit about Unc and shit like that. I ain't robbing nobody. If you all gonna do shit like, but I'm just saying, like, the welfare video, you a whole regular person talking about. I don't know.
Nah, that was Ty's partner. That was Ty's partner on here talking about, yeah. Snap is my daddy, nigga.
Yeah, that was.
That was.
Nah, you video with Shorty said she gonna eat.
That was your partner that was in Milwaukee.
Absolutely, that's my brother. That's
it's rough in Milwaukee, bro. It's rough in Milwaukee, bro.
But wait a minute. I just got a question though. So did bro say
stand by our brothers in the face of adversity? You know what I'm saying? Even
facing adversity. That's fucking right. Hey, stand by your boy.
Yeah,
hey, but check that nigga talking about fucking welfare is his daddy, nigga. That could you stand by him. Don't abandon the nigga, but check his ass. That is why.
GQ say he was
abandon that low vibration ass nigga. That's what I'm saying. Donald Trump.
What's his name? Jay Prince. Jay Prince for president. Jay Prince.
In the black community, we love EBT more than our daddies.
Shut up.
Hey, but did my brother say he mad at black people because he driving a Ford Fusion? I just need clarity on that.
He said black people be mad at other black people for driving Ford Fusion.
No, they were saying the white boy is mad at black people because he lives
I'm talking about what Mastodon said.
Yeah, I said the white boy was mad at niggas because he's driving a Ford Fusion. White people don't drive a Ford Fusion. That nigga pissed off at his life. His bitch made him ride a Ford Fusion. I know he hated his life every time he turned the corner and try to pass a motherfucking big rig.
And then get on
that
YouTube.
That nigga slam on the gas and that 2 liter go, and it don't go fast enough. He get pissed off.
Get on YouTube and see a bunch of smart black people talking about white folks and shit. They really mad.
Riding phones. I like that. Yeah. I
passed the motherfucking engineer exam that only 11.
So look, they only response is to play porn on the screen.
Yo, it's crazy.
That's a good one, though. That's
the solution.
Response. That's their best response. Yeah.
Oh, these niggas want to talk about racism? Well, how about this?
Man, I got this theory about sex.
And they think how old? They go talk about it after.
Mastodon, how old are you?
I'm 38.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
We're gonna need California to get a little bit more tougher with their black shit.
It's not that, bro. You just gotta understand it's different pockets, bro. Like California is a huge state, bro.
Yeah, that's what you gotta realize. California, from the top of California to the bottom of California, bro, you driving for about 10 hours.
And Mexico,
like California,
like Sacramento for like 7 hours of that shit.
Like, and this ain't no shot. This ain't no shot at Sac. Like, it's, you know what I'm saying? It's a real one's in Sac.
It takes 6 hours to get from Sac to LA.
But once you get from Sac to the Bay, like Sac to the Bay is 2 different worlds, and then from the Bay to LA is a completely different world. Like, it's completely different, fam. So
that's it though. You got 3 hoods in LA, a hood and a half in Oakland. And that's it.
Hold on, my nigga. You said wait. You said 3 hoods in LA?
You're crazy.
Oh, nigga, get off the coast. Well, you need to do some traveling, my nigga.
Hey, it's more than
that's like saying it's like what? It's like 4 blocks in New York. Like,
hey, listen, bro. Richmond is the smallest area out there, and there's more than 3 hoods in Richmond.
Other towns, the other
Rich,
towns is mad
family,
Spanish. So if I
Rich.
got
you'll lose your life in about 6 different hoods in Richmond.
You could lose
any
your
given
life.
time of the day.
You could lose your life.
I don't mean like that though. I don't mean like that, bro. I'm talking about what you know. I'm talking about what you know.
Hey man, listen.
I'm just saying some
Yeah, like New York niggas
hear
cannot
what I'm
talk
saying,
about
I'm talking about black culture, Compton, Inglewood, Watts. I forgot the hoods in Oakland. That's the way you really find black culture.
Okay, so what? So North Richmond, South Richmond, Central Richmond.
I don't know Richmond,
and we can run the different hoods from the barracks, right?
Yeah. Where you from? Richmond?
I'm from Richmond, man. So
I just buried my pops at Rolling Hills, bro. Like
that's where my mama and my grandmama buried. Shout out to Rolling Hills.
That's where my whole family buried, bro.
Yeah, that's where everybody buried. Exactly, right?
Okay, so welcome to an episode of Who Your Folks Is.
Small down in the middle of nowhere in California.
No, it's not. It's not.
No, Richmond is black, Q. Hey,
Richmond,
it's a black small town. I get you got that.
But you okay?
30,000 people.
See, you disrespectful,
bro. That is that's mad disrespectful, son.
Yeah, disrespectful.
Not small, and it's funny because you can't even distinguish the lines between Richmond, San Pablo, San Ramon. It's like when you're driving on the freeway, bro. Every exit is a whole city, nigga. You be like, that's Richmond right there. You go 1 mile, man. You'll San Ramon. 1 mile, San Pablo.
Hey, don't say Master P. Don't say Master P.
No, I thought it was Coach.
I'm asking because the first nigga I heard talk about Richmond on the shit was Too Short.
Too Short is the first nigga that I knew really go in on. But it's between Richmond, it's between 40 and East Short and Too Short. Who said it first?
Yeah, that's a Baytown milestone, man.
Because
40
had made it.
Damo, you happy now?
Mac Dre, but Mac Dre didn't come out. But we talking about who said it first. Ain't nobody ignoring Mac Dre.
And you happy now? You got 4 towns.
Hey, bro, you wild.
But I'm just saying, bro, niggas that stay, y'all niggas stay around all type of Dominicans, all type of island niggas, all type
Brooklyn, Damo,
you know what I'm saying?
Like blackest shit you've ever seen.
Nah, them black folks
when you come to Brooklyn,
Richmond,
you're gonna be like, wow, this shit black on black.
No, you can't do that, Q. You can't say you the only place that got black.
I'm not saying that, but I'm saying California is mad mixy.
But nigga, New York is mad mixing, nigga. Y'all got an Islamic socialist mayor, nigga. Don't talk to me about mixing shit, nigga.
It is.
LA at least got a black mayor, nigga.
You know what it is though? It's because it's the Latino dominance in California. I don't like.
I get that. I get that.
I can't.
Don't let him have
because he's not lying. He's not lying because hey, bro, hold on, fam. Like you literally got areas. You got different areas in LA, SAC, and in the Bay where you just call Little Mexico.
Nah, but the thing is, I was just in Inglewood. My nigga. For my nigga son's birthday party and shit, and he was just telling me how like this area where he just bought this house where they live, like it used to be all niggas, like in Inglewood, all niggas.
Mexican. Yeah.
And then that, but it ain't really all, even just all Mexicans. Like it's like a gay white couple that moved in next to him, and then it's like an Indonesian couple on the other side.
Hey, it's gentrified.
That shit, like
gentrified.
Taz, listening, Domo. Stop talking.
Nah, you understand?
It's not that niggas don't be having a point when we talking about, you know what I'm saying, like how Latino community, like how like majority black communities have really been like a form of like forced integration with Latino.
Niggas be arguing me so they can learn something. I know the real reason why.
It's why PG County black as shit.
Everybody, but I mean, I think anybody that knows Cali,
anybody
that know Cali understand that. Like Cali is a melting pot, but that don't mean it ain't black. Like niggas go to war with Mexicans every day.
Yeah, but it's still a dominant like they.
Yeah, nah, hold on. You're not gonna gloss past the point that I said though. Niggas been having race riots since elementary school, and I ain't saying I'm proud of it, but that's the way it was growing up.
It's the numbers, yeah.
So we just, that's just the way it is, bro. Now
Like,
it's
you ain't
diverse.
got
It's
areas
diverse
in
and all of
Cali where
that,
it's
and-
no
and-
black
But
zone.
New York is just as diverse. That's what's crazy.
But
And it's
them
like,
damn Dominicans and
I
I'm
grew
not
up
talking about.
around all
I'm
black
not.
people, nigga. My
I'm not
school
talking
was
about
like
the diversity.
90% black,
I'm
nigga.
talking about
So
like
when you tell me, like I'm gonna see the blackest shit I ever seen, all I seen was niggas. It wasn't until I went to the University of Oklahoma where I was just like, damn, that's a lot of crackers.
like you see
Like, it's the
in
first
the
time.
reverse. In the reverse, I'll give you this one, right? Blood culture in New York, how they tell the story is that Latinos were oppressing blacks in jail, and dudes from California who got locked up didn't understand it and organized black people in jail around Bloods to fight against Latinos.
Who told you that? Wait, say that. Hold on, say that again.
But don't do it like
that's
that,
a large
Q.
story in New York. With Blood.
Hold on. That's the story. No, stop. That's the story in New York about what happened in California.
No, that's how the Bloods got to New
No,
York.
how it happened in New York.
Oh.
So the oppression,
like how Blood,
like there was a period of time when Latinos was mad organizing on some super violent shit. It was them.
That's probably true.
But wait a minute, but okay, Q. Let's rewind a little. No, let's rewind a little bit. And where did the New Yorican come from? Is that not a real thing?
Nah, the New York. This is Latinos. This is Latin kings.
No,
and Yetas.
okay. In the 80s.
So you mean some Cali niggas had to come out there and get y'all jails and church?
Wait a minute.
I'm just saying, like that's like that's why I said I'm being honest. Like I'm being honest up with it. Like that's why I said when I understand when I go to California from going now from how I understood it on television and music. It's like it's the reverse. It's like Spanish people took over California. Like they run the gangs, they run the police, they run. Like
True story. Get up here, Truth. No, get up
for
here,
real.
Truth.
It's
yo, bro. They run
fight,
this shit, bro. They got the police. They run the
Q,
drugs. They got the
being
gangsters.
revisionist right now, though, bro.
I'm not talking about in the past. I'm talking about now. This 2019, 18. Like I don't like that. Like going to Chicago.
It started somewhere, bro.
Nah,
no,
you don't.
going
I
to
don't like
Chicago,
that. I don't like those feelings with blackism.
You have a you have a heavy Puerto Rican presence in Chicago, man. The West Side. Why you think the sentiment of GQ is high?
Let me ask you this though.
No, but I'm not talking about the diversity. I'm talking about like street oppression, like from the street perspective.
No, but they're not oppressive.
The Spanish run California, bro. Like that's I done been there. People done told me that from multiple areas.
They got the numbers.
Multiple gangsters. Yeah, the numbers it's a cultural vibe. And it's like mixy. I don't know how to describe it. It's not like I'm not used to that.
But you ain't even been to Northern California, right? So I'm not. Now look,
I've been to Oakland,
and so you saying Mexicans from Oakland?
Oakland was different. Oakland was
okay, exactly.
No, but Oakland black neighborhoods was like mad poor, and then it was just everything was dominantly white or like Filipino.
No.
It was
everything is that's not true. Everything is white on the outskirts when you get to Montclair and Piedmont. Everything south or going towards the freeway, all the way from E14, what they call International, all the way down to San Pablo and everything is all niggas, bro. That's crazy.
No, it was definitely hood. I fuck with that part.
No, I'm saying the niggas that are surrounded by the most diverse Latin communities, and that's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
but
I hear you.
Segregated, but black people run New York, though. You know what I mean? Like literally, like you come out like there's no part of New York. Like you got to go back.
But there's no parts of New York that Dominicans and Puerto Ricans run.
That's not true.
That shit got ran out. That shit, like the gang culture, all of that shit up. Like unless you go uptown, there's nobody there. Like if you go to an area, if you go to
but there was a time. But there was a time where there was a time.
There was a time like that. But that's what I'm saying. Gang culture blended the city up differently. So like uptown is segregated. So if you go to certain Chinese areas, you'll get robbed.
Man, you talking about you get to Manhattan and whatnot. That's different though.
No, I'm talking about in the city is mad segregated. So you do have areas where it'll go down and you got Chinese, you got Dominicans, you got Puerto Ricans, but nobody runs. There's no part where it's like you can't go. It's not like the gang.
There's no parts. There's parts there. And look, there's parts in California that can't nobody go to. Like I promise you right now, you don't want to just go play and walk through certain parts of Richmond and Oakland. You don't want to walk through the Acorns right now. If you're not from there, it don't matter who you is.
You playing right now, Q. That yeah, you
I-
really.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, nah, he's just on that bougie New York shit, man. He's just on that bougie.
I'm just
not
not.
them niggas shit, bro.
Look, to me, Chicago's not like that. Detroit's not like that. Atlanta's not like that. You know what I'm saying? North Carolina, you can get that feeling. Only spot I got that feeling and that vibe from the streets from people was California.
No, but Chicago is like that, Q. It is.
Nah, Chicago black culture is dominant right there.
No, it's not, man. You go on the west side, man, you'll be like, oh shit, I done went too far. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's gentrification. That's niggas getting moved out.
For the last 3 decades?
Hey, Taz, you agree with this? I just want to know. You agree with what he's saying too, Taz, about Cali?
Black gang culture runs Chicago.
Nah, I view Cali the way I view, like what he's saying about Chicago. I kind of view him the same. I'm not uncomfortable in Cali, but I will say there's a difference between being in San Francisco and being in LA.
Yeah.
Like I don't.
But San Francisco.
But we like a couple hours from Mexico. You know what I'm saying? Like that's no surprise, nigga. Like nigga, you could take a road trip. I could take a road trip to Mexico today. Make it today. Be straight.
That's fine.
Like you know that. So like yes, there are more Mexicans here because I'm pretty sure y'all deal. It's more Canadians in New York than it is in LA. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like of course, like that makes more sense. But that's the problem that we ran into. Y'all remember, like the black population was exported from one place and put somewhere else. Then when they cut off the slave trade, there was no more exporting black people importing black people into the United States. The country below us has people that are always fucking coming over. Like that shit is like what the increase in the Latin population is inevitable.
You see how you got what's the white boy that got that no jumper with the Mexicans and shit that be coming up
chill out, bro. You know,
I'm just saying like that's
crazy.
That looks like y'all mixing the hip hop culture. You got Mexicans with tattoos, bro. I've never seen.
So then we could do the same thing with Vlad. Then we could do the same thing with Vlad TV. Then
Vlad TV,
Cali
too. No, but Vlad TV, yeah. Like New York,
he's still a New York nigga, bro.
New York media television. You got Doggy Diamonds, MRET. You know what I mean? Like,
up their way, it would be 1090. You know what I'm saying? Like 1090.
Hey, that's Florida.
No.
This nigga talking about the boy. If you
this nigga tried to put Adam the no jumper nigga on.
No, forget the white boy. I'm talking about the Mexicans. I'm talking about the Mexicans that be on the channel. Forget the white boy.
You don't see all the black gang niggas that's on there though.
Yeah,
you don't see the 4 extra niggas.
They all from like.
You don't see all these niggas.
They like from
you don't see all these Pyrus and Crips.
They like from 3 hoods.
Hey, you mad disrespectful?
Nah, bro. Yeah, he on his bougie. He on his bougie.
No, I'm not. I'm saying they from like 3 hoods in college.
Wait, so this hey, look, and this ain't even. Hold on, but this ain't even on no. This ain't even.
It's the same way in New York State.
Hold on, but this ain't no tough. This ain't no tough guy stuff.
New York State is 4.5 hoods.
So you saying you'll just pull up right now to any part of LA and just wear whatever hat, whatever color you want?
Nah, you're gonna know. Like you gotta wear your New York. You gotta care wear your New York hat certain ways. Can't wear this color on this side.
Nigga, you can't wear a New York hat at all. What you mean wear a certain way?
What are you talking about?
At all, nigga.
If you crip, you can wear. If you crip with one of the, if you rolling.
No, if you crip, nigga, if you crip that they know, nigga, you bugging. Man, listen. My niggas be talking about my hat, right? Nigga, this the hat I gotta wear. I can't be the cool hat wearing.
Yeah, you gotta wear the daddy.
You gotta wear the dad hat.
Right,
nigga. I'm talking about what niggas is. I can show you niggas an Excel chart.
You better.
I can show you niggas an Excel chart of what hats you cannot wear and why you cannot wear them and where you better not get caught wearing them.
You better not wear them, bro.
Depends on who you with, though.
No.
Everybody because if you hold on, look. If you with somebody that's supposed to be around there, they gonna tell you, hey, take that off.
Take that off.
Astros,
before you
Brewers.
I wish you would.
The Mariners, nigga, Red Sox, White Sox.
I wish you would. I wish you would pull up right now.
I was Diet Cat.
I wish you would wear.
Of course you did, nigga.
At the time, all I was wearing was Diet Cat.
I really wish. Hold on. I really wish you would pull up wearing a Mariners hat. I really.
No, man.
Hey, since everybody's so tough and Cali's so sweet, Mexican.
No,
I never said I never said Cali was sweet.
Saying that, man, it was a
That's what you said.
No. He said Cali not black. That's pretty much what he's saying. He's saying
okay, hold on. How about this?
It's not black enough for me. Like that.
Hey, hold on. Hey, how about this? You'll find out how black. You'll find out how black it is. You'll find out how black it is pulling up wearing one of them damn Rolling Stones.
How about this?
Cali prides
Lamert Park. They told me Lamert Park was the black spot. That's the black spot.
Yeah.
Who told you?
I'm just telling you.
It is though. It's like what's an African town?
Hey, look, so real talk, I was born in Lamert Park, so I understand, right? But I'm trying to understand, like, when did you go there?
2017, 2019, something like that.
All right.
Yeah, so I got introduced to a Hebrew group.
Yeah, especially in Lamert Park.
Mexican, and it was led by a dyke wearing pants.
Wait, a Hebrew group that was led by a dyke?
Yes. Fuck my head up.
Stop. I was appalled. Are we really saying?
Bro, I'm not even capping.
Hey, hold on.
I'm not even saying that. That's not possible. I'm not saying it's not.
I'm not saying. Look, I'm not saying that it's time out. Nah, y'all not finna play. Y'all gonna let me talk.
You know, I randomly defend Hebrew.
Hey, stop.
I randomly defend.
Are you gonna sit here and tell me that other Hebrew Israelites are gonna co-sign that?
Bro, I'm telling you what I saw.
No, that's not what I get. I get what
I didn't co-sign it. I was confused. I was confused, bro. For the Hebrews, this point, and I'm like, hold on, that's not. Why you got pants on?
Yeah.
No, we on a super tension.
What's the things that with the frills that you wear the belt?
Wow.
Yeah, frills on.
But I ain't gonna lie. I wish you would have videotaped that, bro.
I gotta go in my crates on this somewhere because I was live.
Hey, pull that out.
I got mad video.
No, cute. But all I'm saying,
bruh, you got me dying over here. What the fucking Hebrew dyke look like?
Look, we can't. This mad Pan African dykes, so I can't even act like we ain't got mad Pan African dykes with the book bags on, little chicks with short dreads wearing dashikis and Jordans. We got so Pan Africans can't talk. I just Hebrews. I got a different code, so I'm just as a New Yorker. I've never seen the Hebrew chick that's a dyke. You're not supposed to do that. I'm like, how do you join the wrong club, chick? You might as well be a Pan African or something. Like you can be a dyke and be a Pan African. Girl, they gonna let you in the party. You know what I'm saying? But Hebrew,
y'all really diverging right now, though, man. You know when from
no, this is part of me saying it was not black enough, and she wasn't even black.
I ain't gonna lie, bro, but that's why I said like you got it, like Lamert Park. I'm not saying that it's not black.
To come back in.
I'm not saying that it's not black. I'm just saying it's like it's changed over the years.
And I'm not saying you can't come to New York and you won't see some Rasta babies, like some bleached babies and stuff running around with some drums and shit with a white girl in braids. Not you gonna see, bro.
Right. So, but I'm saying we would never, at least, but I would never try to use that as the measuring stick for blackness in New York either. Though that's what I'm saying. I just don't think you like. I want to know who.
I'm saying it's not like, black. Like
there's a whole
Atlanta black. Atlanta
black. Man. Yeah, shout out to the city. I'm in the city right now, so I get
Philly black. You know what I'm saying? Philly black.
Oakland County. Hold on, Oakland is black.
Black,
right?
I'm black in the black. You know,
Oakland is black. There's a whole lot of parts of San Francisco that are black.
I was at a church.
Richmond is black.
I was at a church doing a food giveaway in Oakland, and I did a speech to a bunch of people there. And in a homeless, and it was a shout out to the pastor. I forgot his name. He gets food out like every day at 5 o'clock. And the homeless
part of Oakland.
I got that video somewhere. I don't remember. That was years ago. I don't remember.
It's always the East Oakland.
It gotta be easy, yeah. If he's saying it wasn't black, it might have been Norfolk. That's why I'm trying to figure out.
If Logic pop up in the chat, Logic will tell you. He brought me to that.
He might have been in Berkeley.
You might have basically been in Berkeley.
You feel me? That's the might have been in Berkeley.
Look, you know it's funny. Logic and I got into an argument. Logic, I got into your Logic. Where you at? I got to tell this story, man. Because Logic brought me up there, and anybody knows the first thing I say is, "Yo, bring me to the hood." Yo, Suave is in the chat. He'll ask you. The first thing I ask niggas, bring me to the hood. I don't want to see the tourist shit. Go bring me to the hood. I want to go with the 24-hour stores. I want if they pay here, buy here. I want to go to them spots. Pizzas.
Why the niggas want to go to the hood so bad? Why?
That's where he comfortable. That's where he comfortable. Hold on.
But okay,
I want to know. Hold on. I want to talk to Logic because I want to know if you was basically in Berkeley or was you in the East. Like I want to know where you was, right?
Logic and I got an argument.
Because if you was in Berkeley, fam, if you was in Berkeley, like that's not really like North Oakland on the outskirts is basically Berkeley, bro. Like
ain't nothing wrong with Berkeley.
I ain't saying it's nothing wrong with Berkeley because it's some real hood. And look, I was gonna say it's some real hoods in Berkeley. Hey, look, I used to leave school.
Broadcast booth. I know that wasn't Donald Trump. Broadcast booth to this NFL game.
Oh, that's crazy. I used to leave high school, go to Berkeley, shoot up a dice, or not shoot, but shoot dice, and then come back to school for football practice.
It is. The president of the States is at this fucking football game.
Which game?
Got the the Commanders game. He's literally Fox News commentators, bro. The president, the current president. That's
he got a campaign going on because he wants the stadium to be named after him. The stadium in DC.
Damn, Q, you killing me right now. So what they was giving out a bunch of food and what happened?
Nah, the homeless people was mad mixy and shit. They had mad Mexican, white people and shit.
Hey, look, hey, brother Moses, no, I played for the Steelers, right? My pops played coach for the Cougars, right? And all my little cousins played for the Dynamites. Like this, like yeah.
I'm just saying, we here now.
That's the Bay Area. You see what brother Moses put in there? All them is all black PAL or Pop Warner football teams. That's what you know in the Bay, right? The Cougars, the Dynamites, the Steelers. Like that's crazy to me, bro. That you saying some of this. I really need to know where you was. And
I go hunting for black people. I can't wait to get. I'm mad. I ain't being able to moving like that. That's why I go to the. We said why
where
go
Logic at, bro?
Where the black folks at?
Where Logic at, bro? I want to know.
Niggas
that's not
up.
fair, Q.
Niggas just switched up, decided to go work with some fucking doctor in North Carolina and said, fuck.
Hey, yeah, brother Moses, I caught it because I lived it. Right?
Hey, man, be quiet. What you talking about?
We done lost the point, man. We done really lost the point.
Nah, we right near the next corner of it.
Okay. Don't turn the corner, bro. I'm in the back seat, man.
No, bro. If anybody like, bro, let him. Devontae Adams. Just make sure I lose. Make sure I lose.
Damn, I ain't got the video. Where the fuck is the video at?
Man, you killing me right now. I need to know where you was.
Damn, I got the video walking around in the church. Where the fuck is that? Damn, I got mad footage I lost.
Hey, shout out to you, brother Moses. That's crazy.
It's all good, man. Shout out to California Mexicans, though, man.
Look at this.
Hey, you done disrespectful. Hey, shout out to all of New York. Where you from? You from Brownsville?
Yeah, Brooklyn, the blackest place on the planet. Brooklyn, blacker than Africa. Brooklyn.
Yep, we blacker than
that. Planet, man. I don't know where you're getting that from.
Hey, your brother just said it, man.
No, this place is down there in Georgia.
I was gonna say, I promise you ain't blacker than Georgia. I promise you ain't.
Them niggas they got 19,000 all black people. You know what I'm saying? 22,000 all
black. Blacker than Georgia, bro.
Down there now, bro. They making black communities down there.
Hey, listen, Georgia's so black. It's hard for me to go back home.
Georgia is a white state. Fuck is y'all talking about, man?
What
are you talking about?
That's the area where they creating cities at, and the population of those cities is 90% or better, at least 3.
But I mean, like even when you moving around in the city, like just when you moving around, like bro, you.
Hey, bro, I got a question for y'all. Can y'all hear
like you, like okay, when you hold on real quick. So Alpharetta, Kennesaw, that's white, bro. Like where fire, bro. Like y'all, wow, man, bro, y'all from Marietta, like you tripping, fam. But like,
Alpharetta bust at the seams.
but like Fulton County, like Clayton County, especially.
Y'all 32%.
Clayton County, crazy, bro.
Y'all 32%, man.
Hey, bro, do you prefer to live around all black people or a diverse culture?
Black people on top of black people, surrounded by black people.
Hey, Moses, look, I played for the late. I played for them once when they was called the Dons, and I played for them when they was called the Jones. That's how much I know about the Bay. That's how much I know about the Bay.
Do you prefer? Would you prefer living around white people?
I would prefer living around a diverse culture because I don't want to be. Because I'm an elephant, nigga. You know, black people, we always the elephant in the room. And if I'm in Atlanta and I go in the room, it's like 50 elephants that look like me. Nigga, you got a gay one, you got a short one, you got a fat one, you got a light one, you got a black one, you got one with dreads.
Here you go, bro. Here you go. Here goes some cities for you to look up. Stonecrest.
Yeah, Stonecrest. Yeah.
Oh no, you got them cities, but them shit got like 30,000 people.
Hold on, what was the other city? Because I might move to one of these real quick. What else you say?
South Fulton is 90%, Stonecrest is 91, Union City is 80.
How many people live
Union
there?
City.
28,000.
Pantherfield. Yeah, we'd have to look them up. We'd have to look it up and see.
33,000. I'm taking bets right now. None of them shits got more than 50,000.
It's a white state though, but it got some black cities in it.
So we diminish the people.
Nah, they're beautiful black people. It's just not a lot of them. I'm just saying, so you gotta, yo, bro.
No, we just saying it's the white state though.
There's like 80,000 black people in Brownsville alone.
Right. And that's not a city.
This is just an area. So that's what I'm saying. This when we say Brooklyn is blacked out, Brooklyn areas of Brooklyn is blacked out.
Yeah, what makes it is mad Dominican and fucking Puerto Rican shit.
So what would make it legitimate?
Is Brooklyn blacked out, or is they like different type of black people?
100,000 black people in the city, man.
Black people, but they be like Dominican, Haitian, all types of Africans and shit. Is they black people, or is they like just?
Oh, it's not. No, you don't like. You want to be around.
Wait a second. So, hold on. What's Brooklyn, Taz?
Dominican and Puerto Rican.
Because I was trying to deal with South Fulton. If South Fulton is 100,000,
hey, South Fulton. When I say South Fulton, is black, nigga, South Fulton black.
I mean,
there's so much real estate.
I'm saying as far as the population,
100,000 should be. Tie your shoes. Stupid ass 49ers.
But Georgia is what, 33% black.
All right, we got about 780,000 black people residents in Brooklyn.
780 is a lot for one city.
Borough.
One borough, yeah, that's a lot.
Hold on, but Brooklyn as a whole is
one of the 5 boroughs.
Yeah. What's the percentage of black? What's the percentage of black people in Brooklyn?
About 25. Okay, I'm finna say 25. So you talking about quarter percentage, but it's just a lot of y'all.
But when you segregate us,
but it's just so many people though. That's the difference. That's the only difference.
And it's segregated and put on top of each other. So when you go to a black neighborhood, it's blackity black.
But what's the benefit of that? No, what's the benefit of that?
The benefit is I like being around black people. That's why I said that was my issue with California. It's not blackity black enough for me.
That's good though. You got
it's not good. It's not good.
That's not. I like Chicago black neighborhood. I like Detroit shit.
What you mean? Who
Atlanta? You know what I'm saying? Like them shit's black. You know what I'm saying? Like
no, Chicago's about
Southwest
with
the Southwest Atlanta, Texas.
Chicago's about on the same percentile as Brooklyn.
No, the fuck it ain't.
What is it? What's the numbers, GQ?
Fuck it ain't, man.
No, I'm what's the number?
I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you. Bro.
It's about 1 million people. It's about 1 million black people in Chicago.
Yeah. Or more.
But that's the whole city of Chicago.
I asked for the percentage. That's what I'm saying. But Chicago it's not broken down in the boroughs.
It's about 30%. 30% of the city.
That's most major cities gonna be like something like that.
Yeah, you're right, GA. It's about the same as Brooklyn.
Yeah, my city black as fuck. And don't none of y'all want to fuck with it.
But that's just one
30%.
borough.
It's
Then you
30%
got
black.
Southside Queens, you
Yeah,
got
I just said that.
Harlem, you got it's a bunch of different areas. North
Any black
Bronx,
cities?
all
When I
black.
went to Suavity, when I went to North Carolina, I love that shit. That shit black as a motherfucker, son. And then when you cross the railroad, it's the white side. Cool. I'm gonna stay my
What
side.
part of North
Okay,
Carolina? You talking about
No,
Kingston? You talking about
in Kingston, yeah, in Kingston,
Man,
yeah. Oh, it's
Kingston
not
ain't
black.
got nothing on a Brooklyn, man. Kingston don't even. Now, Kingston may be less than 50,000.
Kingston got 20,000.
Yeah, but that's like when look, and I'm not mad at it, but that's a really small little, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
That's what a lot of those towns you're gonna name that's 99% black, shit like that. They're gonna be small towns. They're gonna be small cities.
like in Stonecrest, like, but that's what I keep saying, and that's what I was saying the other day. Like, I'm not telling everybody to do it, but if you was gonna try to start your own little city, right now Georgia is the best place to do it.
Oh
right?
my God.
I'm not telling you to do it, but I'm just like, legislation wise, you got the most.
They still ain't legalized weed out in Georgia.
Yeah, you probably right.
Want an all black city, bro?
Okay, but hold on.
Who asked that question, man?
No, we're not doing that. And we're not doing that. Hold on, we're not doing that right now. We're not doing that right. Hey, Mastodon, stop, bro. Hold on, bro. This ain't.
Yeah, Mastodon. What cool man shit you on?
Hey, this is not Sacramento, bro. Stop. Right, this ain't the place. Like, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you. Hey, no, look, I get it. Yes, Georgia's a red state, all of that. Like, I'm not trying to tell y'all like move to the south. I'm just saying in terms of best precedent, the ability to find the land, like you got a framework for how to do it right here multiple times over in this state.
Yeah, it's the reason why they doing it down there. Shit. That's what they doing it now.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, like it's like you could. I mean, and you could do it fairly easy, especially because of those.
Mississippi is good too, but they just don't got enough infrastructure.
They don't got enough infrastructure,
and they
like
don't got the legislation because
like with Georgia, right? With Georgia,
they not active. Them niggas down there ain't active like they need to be.
And I'm talking about New York City, y'all. New York State is white.
No, I feel
definitely.
Yeah, no, we
all these fucking states.
Like, hey, look, I'm gonna tell you.
We don't have a black state.
I'm gonna tell you where you got California, just Northern California, especially the Bay Area, right? You just got the numbers. That's like y'all got so many more people in a condensed area. So I get where you're coming at.
But I mean, it's
like,
literally just 4 towns, and people from upstate gonna get mad at me because I'm not gonna count them. But I'm like, there's like 4 towns. They used to say Rikers Island was filled with 4 areas in New York: Harlem, Brooklyn, and Brownsville. Not Brooklyn, and you go into the area: Brooklyn, the Bronx, and Queens.
Yeah. And I get it. Like, okay, if you saying it like
and
that.
It goes upstate.
Hold on, but what about Texas?
The Bay Area, but the Bay Area work like that too, though. You got San Francisco, Oakland, Richmond, and Vallejo, basically, right? And then everything else falls into like these outskirts, right? Vallejo being the farthest east, San Francisco probably farthest, like, I guess if we saying like west, and then the city or San Francisco being like north, and then Richmond kind of in between. So it kind of worked the same. It's just way more. Y'all numbers is just.
You want fucking with Texas, Q?
Texas Southwest, what's it? Southwest A-Leaf with all that shit was nice. That was dope. It's just too. You can't do. I smoke weed, son. I smoke hella weed, son. So like,
it's about to be legal in Texas.
That about to be. They behind, bro. Like niggas is smoking at the
It's
courthouse.
about to be.
Niggas is
Hey, Taz.
No, hey, wait, hold on, Q. Now they just passed.
Hey, so that's
they just passed legislation.
I kind of gotta make a decision on like like where I'm setting up my hub.
Get a snack.
And Nevada is one of them potential, you know what I'm saying, options. Like, I'm wondering, is it a viable state for trying to start a city?
Yeah, I think they're trying to bounce this shit back. I ain't gonna say they will, but I know they're trying to. But since COVID, it's kind of been a little bit slower as far as like tourism, and you can kind of see it when you're downtown. It's not like it used to be on the weekends and whatnot, where the strip kind of cut off at is just not as many people as to be out on the streets. But I do think more people moving here from California still. They still saying that. So, you know what I'm saying? It's like this area is still on the uptick. But, you know, like I said, I still question it, though. Because, you know, that's why they bring the football team here, the baseball team here, and all of that shit. Somebody bringing the NBA team and all that to attract more people. But I don't know, because, like, you know, Vegas was just the tourism spot. It was really just to come here and, you know what I'm saying? So I just don't think, as long as, you know, gambling is cool in other places, motherfucker gambling on the phone at the crib somewhere in Massachusetts, bro. Nobody think about coming to Vegas like that no more.
Are they bringing manufacturing to that motherfucker, Taz?
See, I would say no. And I'm saying based on what I see, it's like, you know, they building the Amazon plant, another one of them. And of course, like, they putting apartments and shit up, but I don't see no businesses come here. Even with the casino, they had a chance to put a new casino right over there on the west side where the old Moulin Rouge used to be. The Moulin Rouge being the first casino that allowed black people in it. So the spot is empty. It's an empty lot over there where that casino used to be. They keep shooting down the prospective casino that wants to go there. So, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I would say no. It's like they shooting down ideas that would
I was
probably
talking about
work.
like factories, like, you know, like some factories or some tech joints or something. Like Arizona getting all the nods for everything for the chip factories and the
they need it, GQ.
Phone
Shit out
factories.
there. Who else out there besides chocolate? Who the fuck
Arizona
else out
been
there
getting
besides chocolate?
Arizona been getting every damn thing.
Hey, and then Vegas.
I meant to ask Chocolate. She been hanging out on this white boy channel, son. I was like, yo, Chocolate.
Chocolate trying to network shit. You know, Chocolate got products to sell.
Man, Chocolate said, "Fuck y'all. Y'all niggas ain't y'all."
Like, I will literally pull up an article to show you where they said all of that.
Yeah,
They block your.
Be safe out there, man.
No, hey, I had a serious question for you, Tad. Hey, so what you think that's more popular now, the Piedmont or the Strip?
Probably the Strip still. Because even old, it was to my old Vegas the other day, but nobody's over. I go over there right now, nigga. Nobody's over there, bro. That's why I say that.
I went up there. Go ahead.
No, I said that part of the tourism is hurting.
I was in old Vegas right after COVID, and that shit was off the chain. And everybody
but that's that one little area though.
That's
where it's kind of enclosed.
It ain't enclosed. To me, it's liver than the Strip. I don't even, if I go to Vegas, I'm not even interested in going to the Strip unless I'm trying to do some shopping.
Fremont. I thought you said Piedmont. You said Fremont.
Yeah, Fremont.
Fremont.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Fremont jumping, bro, but that's a nice spot. Like I go over there right now, bro. Ain't shit happening on Fremont. That's when it get dark.
So it's just Vegas. I mean, you know, Nevada really just still relying on tourism. Just everything, all the bread coming through tourism and gambling.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
All right, so then question then, like, where is the place to go if we want to do like a black Mecca?
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
I ain't gonna lie. That PG, DC area, like that little triple area with the cities, that shit.
Oh,
black.
the DMV?
Yeah,
right
there by PG County, right there in that area. That shit is beautiful over there, son.
And that's already pretty black. Like,
we need
and it's chocolate.
What I'm saying, hold on.
That's Chocolate City already.
That's still Chocolate City from what I heard, but still, that's the question, though.
Even if
that's
you
the
go
question.
all the way far as like Columbia and shit, that's still black. Yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, exactly. This is why I think Mississippi has a lot going for it. But I think
Mississippi and Georgia.
I think parts of Mississippi, parts of Georgia, but even some parts of North Carolina.
What's the price range?
I told y'all, North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia.
I don't know about South Carolina, but North Carolina.
We gotta take it over.
What's the
we
price
need
range?
For what?
What
you talking
big
about?
migration? Yeah, what you saying? Like if you saying go to like.
I'm still getting comfortable.
Range, what are you trying to do?
You talking about apartments or you talking about houses? That's what I'm saying. You talking about apartments or houses? Yeah, I'll let GA speak on Mississippi because I'm still getting comfortable with those numbers. I'm just now looking into Mississippi, just to be honest. I wanted to stay out of there, but since everybody talking about it, I'm starting to look and see what it would take for me to start.
It's industry out there, bro. You got
agriculture,
Colonial Tires. You got English Shipyard. What part? Pick a part of Mississippi. I'm gonna tell you where you just got land that's not this idle.
You got Nissan, got the Nissan plant,
you got a
Nissan
Nissan plant.
TRW where they
Yeah,
make
you
the
got
all the
Colonial
seatbelts.
Tires. So hey, I
but it's not enough. It's not
Houston is
enough
about to be the
industry.
new hub
It's
for
not.
tech, right?
I still say
What
it's
about
not enough
Shreveport?
industry in
Shreveport's
Mississippi,
supposed to be good.
and
Shreveport.
they
Listen,
still pay
bro.
minimum wage.
Listen, bro. We can create a whole new finance industry if we do this the right way.
Exactly.
Right? I'll tell y'all how to do that anytime y'all really want to talk about. We can create a whole new finance industry for our people anytime we want to, as long as we get active in business creation and we get active in real estate. Right? If we get active in entrepreneurship and it really, we could talk about the different businesses, but because we can fund those businesses, we can create other businesses to fund those businesses. And that in itself it'll create a massive amount of income. I'm worried about the ability to actually get into the state and enact proper legislation if we was really going to go for it. That's what I'm really trying to understand.
Okay, so let me address you. So just a week ago, you just had a dynamic shift in the political climate of Mississippi, where there's no longer a Republican stronghold in the state house. Just for one. And then number two, I'm gonna talk about the city of Jackson. So like you say, you're talking about bringing your own. So right there, you got a damn infrastructure of a 70% black city that's at the intersect of two major interstates, north and south, I-55, and then east and west, I-20, right there at the capital city. And then right there within the capital city, you got a sister that she's been there about a half a decade, that she left Wall Street, and you have Footprint Farms that's going on right there. You got another sister that's right there from the thing that's starting a whole tech hub right there. And I'm not going to even talk about on that.
What kind of tech? What's she doing in tech?
She's doing software development. She's doing hardware development. She's doing all of that.
That's great. That's what's up.
I done brought all this up before, but see, you're not talking about coming to a place where there are jobs. You're talking to coming into an environment where you. So I just gave you the dynamics for a logistical footprint. And
but what about the argument though?
No. What about Willie? I'm fucking talking. So I haven't even gotten up into the Mississippi Delta where you have other state networks with Highway 49 North and Highway 49 South that goes into the Delta and goes down into southern Mississippi. And I-55 is always a major thoroughfare. So I'm just saying you have plenty of opportunity when we sit here and talk about these ideals. But a lot of times niggas just be talking.
It would make more sense to build
No. See, you just came in
right?
You just came in and interrupted me because bro was talking about bringing his own motherfucking industry to an area. And I'm talking about an infrastructure that is necessary because motherfuckers, if you want to get from Alabama to Louisiana, you have to go through Mississippi. Unless you go up and around to Tennessee and then come back down. You're missing the network, sir.
Yeah, but that's what I'm challenging though. I'm saying it would probably be easier and more beneficial for us to build around something already established, right?
If we build around something established, that means we gotta have access to that business.
He ain't just laid out the establishment already.
I'm laying down the whole thing. No,
I agree with you. Relax. I'm talking to Wall Street. I agree with you. I agree with you, GA. I agree with you.
I'm finna kill Willie because nigga interrupted me because listen. This shit is not okay.
Willie, don't let me do
because so let me spread around.
Niggas is going to food pantries, man. You acting like you just gonna buy a community. Where's this money coming from?
Somebody got some money, Willie.
You niggas is talking about building
Everybody
Snap
not broke. You
Village.
worrying about the wrong
You
thing, and
worry
I'm
about
trying
the
to tell
wrong
you what the
shit.
move is, nigga. So Joker's talking about it. When you think about it, you got a Alabama, you got a Mississippi, and you got a Louisiana. These are the last three spots in the South that motherfuckers is not fucking with. And now you got 100 brothers that have gotten together in Alabama to stand up and start an initiative in Birmingham. I got sources for every motherfucking thing that I just said there
initiative,
and
bro? So I
spewed.
can look it up. What's the
They
initiative?
finna build. Just say 100 black men starting $100 million in Birmingham. Look that shit up. And so
Nigga
why
said the richest
niggas
white
is
person in
giggling,
Mississippi got
why
9,000.
niggas is giggling and then throwing shade, you talk about what brothers on the ground is doing.
Black man of
It's
Metro.
always a hater, man. You know what I'm saying?
This lit already. They got their own website.
That
It's
nigga
always
True
some
said the
motherfucker.
richest person in Mississippi is worth richest white person in Mississippi is worth 9,000.
And look, Trice
And no
comment
matter
was even
what,
better.
the richest
Trice said,
nigga.
let's all move to some broke southern city that's not industrialized. Yeah, that's the plan.
Truth will show you how to
Okay.
get some money down there. But
Hold on.
Willie, he
I'll show you.
always fucking hating. Every time a nigga come with a plan, here come Willie with the bullshit. Ain't
It's
no
not
way
a
you gonna
plan.
be able to do
GQ.
that.
That's the hard question.
GQ. It's not a
It ain't the
plan.
hard question. You gotta quit
Wait, hold on,
being a
GQ.
naysayer.
I'm
You like
putting
Martin
out
on life.
information.
There
I'm
is
putting
no ways, boom, boom,
Hold on.
room.
Hey, before
But when
we
it
do,
is one motherfucker, you ain't invited. Goddamn.
I don't want to, because I know it's about to deteriorate.
And
in a
what the
second,
fuck
right?
happened? They ended up at a Yankee game.
Hey,
Nigga,
Will,
there
come
was
on,
no
fam.
Rays, boom, boom,
Wait,
boom.
ain't none. Did you look up the 100? Did you look up the 100 million in Birmingham?
I like that already. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, right?
See, niggas be bullshitting and just want to hear themselves talk, but they don't really be about that action.
You know, it's a real
Get these niggas, GA.
Talk your
Get
shit,
these
GA.
niggas, GA. That's
Right,
what Mississippi said.
Stand on these niggas'
I
head.
think we already have a
more of a
blueprint of how to
resource.
build these things, like PG
Okay,
County.
whoa.
There's
That's
a
what I was going
blueprint,
to ask
right?
you. Okay, great. What's the blueprint? What's the blueprint right now?
So if
And
you
then
look
how
at a
many
black
people?
city like
Wait a minute,
PG
hold on.
County,
Are you asking me about the brothers in Birmingham?
You gave a great foundation of a blueprint. Now I want to hear what.
Yeah.
Well, go on with your fuck shit, Willie. Go ahead, bro. I still
I'm
love
just saying,
you.
if you look at a city like PG County, right? A lot of them travel in and out of DC and other areas, right? But they have a black collective there, right? That was built off of they're already being established industries. These people can get jobs. These people can fund the shit they want to build. Niggas is talking about
No,
going into the
government
middle of.
jobs that they
No, let
don't
him
got
finish.
no
Hold
more.
on, let him finish. Yeah,
Go
because
ahead.
I'm finna ask.
You know that shit with government jobs. What's going on with that trap hospital y'all got up there? Is that motherfucker straight yet?
Man, cocaine.
The bullshit ass hospital y'all had, Willie. See, they got disconnected because it
I would
started.
say start where you got a good come up at, man. Y'all niggas got y'all homes and shit set up. Just find a come up and, you know what I'm saying? Start
No,
small.
man. See, my brother came in
Okay,
with
hold
some
on.
fuck
Brown,
shit,
I see.
man.
I mean, catching shit.
Hold on. My stuff. I had a little brief interruption.
Okay,
Hold on,
Did I get a plan? Did I ever
Can't-
get a plan from Willie?
No, he got
No, you
disconnected.
didn't.
He'll be
Because he
back.
can't.
He'll be back. But check it out.
Go ahead.
I mean, like
Nigga, I'm here.
when you're dealing with markets, real estate markets, you know what I'm saying, whatever. I mean, it's good to get in with the shit because we know, I mean, over the years, all this shit gonna get overcrowded. We see the prices going up, everything else. So if you can get into it like a Mississippi right now at the ground level where you're talking about $60,000 brand new homes.
Yeah.
And you already getting that established,
Yeah.
you know, you getting a jump on things. You know what I'm saying? Because eventually, you know, all this shit gonna be overcrowded any motherfucking way. You know what I'm saying? Because we see it slowly but surely. Even the small towns down there, how they booming. Or even if you talk about Arizona or South Carolina, anywhere, you know, it's just everything is on the uptick. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers ain't stopping having babies. They
Amen.
letting all the fucking illegals over here. I mean, eventually this immigration shit, it's gonna be flooded over here with them motherfuckers again too. You know what I'm saying? So if you can get the jump and you getting all these homes and foundations started, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you can bring some industry to Mississippi. You know what I'm saying? A place that, you know, really needed. That's a 40% black state too. You know what I'm saying? They got just as many niggas in Mississippi as they got in Georgia.
So what's the industry we would be bringing in that's gonna
Now
employ
that's
a
the $1 million.
large amount of people?
That's the $1 million question.
I don't know, nigga. Maybe you should stay on the sideline because you ain't bringing shit to the table. Let a
Look,
nigga talk that got
look.
answers.
My OG went to
Want to crash on me?
look here. Y'all want to jump out the window here? Look, y'all know this is
Okay.
Detroit land banks.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Look, I rock. Yeah, Detroit. I ain't gonna lie. Detroit, even Flint. Right, I know you don't like. I know some of y'all may not like it, right?
I stay away from Flint. Detroit, yeah, but I would stay away from Flint right now.
No, I wouldn't. Not if you build it for the future.
Yeah, you're right.
I made some good moves. I made some good moves in Flint.
You're right.
I made some real good moves in Flint, bro.
Yes, I agree 100%. But if you were trying to fix and flip right now,
no,
not at all.
I think buying whole.
I ain't gonna lie, I disagree.
You build it for the future.
If you gotta hit them with the you gotta find a way to make sure that they don't force you to live in the property.
Wait, but who was that said don't flip? Was that Aaron that said don't flip Flint?
That was me who said that, GA.
Have you done any flips in Flint?
No, I haven't.
What are your reasons? Wait. No, just let.
Yeah, you can talk. I just gave my opinion, brother. That's all.
No, I just want to hear your opinion. Why? Aaron, what are your reasons for not wanting to flip Flint right now?
So I was just up. I've been in Flint from March to June, July, maybe a little bit of August too. Working right. It ain't nothing but the college there. Like industries have completely left. People are, if you look at it year by year by year, people are completely it's like desolate in Flint. Right. That's the only reason I said that.
Yeah, I do agree with
fair
that.
Point. Fair point.
But I'm saying that there are neighborhoods, especially in Flint, that you can flip, right? Because I've done some successful.
I got you.
I've done some successful flips in Flint. But the difference, I do agree though, if we talk about buy and hold and building an industry there, Flint and Detroit become very viable options. Exactly. I just personally don't like the snow, right? So like I don't like snow seasons. I'll put it like that, right?
I'm with you on that, Anon. I'm with you on that.
I don't mind going to the snow. I don't like snow seasons because now a lot of the stuff that we would do becomes seasonal, right? Like in Georgia, I can flip year round. Right,
but look on the same. This is the government's. This is the same government site. Look at the price on the rehabs that's done by the government.
No, but Q, let me get in here before.
Are these estimates though, Q?
No, this is where if you wanted to buy it right now. So I'm just saying the same houses that's on there. But they got contracts for rehabbing them.
It's Detroit, yeah. But but we gotta be able to see. Oh man, here's the problem with real estate. You'll get a quote. And then when you get in there,
nah, this is different. I fake went through this process. My OG went through this process. Nigga left Brownsville and went to Detroit, built up. I think he got a second one now.
Was the bid on the rehab accurate? That's the question.
There's a trick to it. Like you can
nothing's accurate right now. Come on,
there's literally Detroit Land Bank website is one of the most aggressive land banks in the country. Like,
no, I agree. I'm very familiar with it. I'm very familiar. And
they trying to let go.
There's one lady that I'm not talking about the price that we getting it for. I'm talking about that rehab price. Right?
The rehab, just like literally, I would do the modern perspectives. Like, look, the cheapest way to get this shit up and running. Like, I'm not trying to rehab the building. I'm trying to get this shit up and running. Like, that shit got to be a fucking trailers on top of trailers.
Hey,
no, styrofoam. If you got to do styrofoam building with wood,
that's not. I hear you, but that's not the move. Not if
I know that's how y'all see it down south in New York now. We doing frames and styrofoam. Like, we got modern construction materials that's like you get this shit up and running in 3 months. Like. You save a great fraction of the cost.
I hear you on that.
So the fabricated joints.
You talking about prefab joints, right?
There's multiple ways depending on how fucked up the property is.
I know. I've done it all. No, I've done it all. That's why I'm asking.
So so it depends on whichever one you grab. Like I would just say like my direction, or my suggestion would be whatever is the easiest way to get it out on rent it.
Okay, hey, just give me 20 seconds, guys. And Aaron, I hope you're still here, and I hope you're listening. Okay, so just I want you to think about this. Flint is about what 20, 30 minutes outside of the D. So
About an hour 10.
okay, well, god damn it. Keep in mind,
I'm listening.
stay,
All right, my fault. I wasn't trying to like cause
yeah,
disruption.
I got you, bro. I
It's a
got you.
little
I got
longer
you.
than that.
Yeah. Okay, but stay focused. Stay
I
focused.
got you.
We're talking about proximity. That was a once thriving black community of automotive workers. So,
Agreed.
and it was close to its proximity to these Detroit was appealing to what their community meant. So, with the extension of that commute, it has to be something about there's still a population there. So everybody keep talking about, well, ain't no industry there, but we're talking from a perspective of bringing the industry there, or being a pioneer or a point man. We're trying to get ahead of the curve. So I'm not attacking your sentiment to say you don't want to puff with it. I'm just
No, I hear what you're
presenting.
saying now, GA. But when Q had pulled up this page and brought up Flint, I didn't think the same conversation was happening. So I was thinking.
Can I ask y'all a question though?
Fixing and flipping. That's why I only brought.
Can I just say this real quick and then I give it to you, GQ?
Go ahead, bro.
Any area like Flint where we saying the industry isn't there, this will be long-term buy and hold scenarios, right? You can find some good flips, but I think like if we talking about building a community, why are we talking about flips anyway? Right?
Exactly.
We talking about actually coming in there, getting established and making certain things home. Now I get it if you don't want to go to Mississippi, if you don't want to go to Detroit, whatever. But at some point in time, when what we see keeps happening, there's going to be a few thousand people who want to go live together. I'm letting you know, right? I'll promise you this.
I agree with that sentiment, Adon. That's
we're watching.
Not necessarily in Flint, but just somewhere.
No, yeah, just somewhere. Not necessarily.
Well,
I'm not saying.
I'm biased because that was once a thriving black
can I ask
community.
my
Hold on,
question?
but Anon, don't get it twisted now. You can ask GQ. This is my plan.
I know you're playing. We talked about
it.
Yeah,
you know. Yeah.
Right.
So this is why.
Yeah, that's definitely your plan, But look, I just want to know. I just want to ask a question. Like, what do y'all think? This smart enough people here. What kind of factory, plant, industry? I mean, like a plant or something that we could that we could actually make something that could make money, like and that that people need.
There's a million things, bro. Niggas just need the skill sets.
Data mining.
Data mining.
Thank you, Aaron. Thank you.
Network management.
Like that was
network management.
This I think.
No. Hold on. Not network. All right. How would that work? Q Butter network management. I understand the data mining. I got that. That's with the servers.
Yes,
that's when you build the spot. You got the server.
That's what it costs. You could do the
how
same
many people can we employ at like a data mining center?
I will go
we don't. It's scalable, bro. It's scalable.
Yeah.
Okay. 1,000 partners, Q. But let me throw this out there, man.
No, hold on, GA. God damn it, hold on.
GQ.
Hold on, it's my turn, G. It's my turn. It's my turn.
You asking questions, but
no. Wait, brother. Wait, please, brother. Wait,
please. Go ahead.
Now, Q Butter, how does that network management scenario work out? Like for saying deploying, let's just say
like computer networks.
We trying to get a town, and I need 1,500 people.
I will go with manufacturing.
Right. And that's what I'm talking about, manufacturing. And I need a plant. I can employ 1,200 people, and that's 3 shifts. So you're talking about 400 in the morning, 400 in the evening, 400 at night, however we work it out. And I need 1,200 people, at least 1,200 people to have jobs. What can we make right now? And then it's gonna make money. It's gonna be sustainable. It's gonna make sense. Do y'all? I mean,
so if we in Mississippi, right? We got that.
We in Flint right now, Aaron.
No. We could be in Mississippi. We could be in Carolina. We could be in Georgia.
I'm just gonna bring up Mississippi, right?
Okay, let's do Mississippi.
We can get into shipbuilding. That can be a lot. That's a lot of jobs for motherfucking shipbuilding.
That's down on the coast.
So that's down on the coast. Okay.
I don't know how scalable is that for the next 10 to 15 years.
1,200 is a lot of people.
You got to get the contract.
A lot of ships needed in the next fucking 20, 50 years.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know that industry, so I'll research
drone
it,
building.
Right? Now this is what I was gonna get into. I was gonna get into some of this drone building, but I was gonna say things like
drone building,
3D, like 3D printed replacement parts. We can even get into like something of like eco-friendly packaging.
Yes.
I think renewable energy is also some other stuff, and then medical supplies, like medical and pharmaceutical supplies. I think these
medical
industries,
always good.
yeah,
Medical
I think
always
these industries in terms of plant or manufacturing plants are going to be our best bet anywhere we go.
Yeah, because
right?
we got to compete. We got to compete with China. We got to compete with China. We got them beat because we already here, so we got to beat on the shipping and. But the cost of labor is the thing. As always, you know what I'm saying.
And that's another thing. That's another.
That's
way
why
to
that's why I like the medical supplies, and I also like the renewable energy joint. Like especially with renewable energy, we get some dope contracts if you do it right.
Okay, so with the data miner, how many people can we employ if we got a data miner joint?
Well, you said 1,200. That was your number.
No. I'm asking how many does data. I know what my goal is, GA, but they was talking about data mining. I don't think we can get 1,200 in there. I'm just saying how many can we get at the data miner?
Okay, can you give me 30 seconds just to talk about your Flint scenario before we go back to ship? Because you know I don't like to run the stop signs, bro. And I'm just real slow. Flint is hours. Bro said an hour drive outside of Detroit. They just invested a whole lot of money in Detroit over the last decade. What's wrong with Flint being a community of technicians and data scientists that run the data centers right there? And why can't they be Black? And then why can't you have centers to do innovative things like make micro manufacturing systems and all that? Why can't Flint become a tech hub?
How many can we get employed? How many people can we get employed?
We can do a hell of a lot. We can do a hell of a lot more.
Maybe not make it so. Like depending on the area, the business that got to start out with, and the network that's there. Like looking at
that was a
right
point
here,
exactly, Q.
Like
I agree with that.
There's enough outreach. Like if we just hypothetically pick a business in an area, and then from there grow that from there. Like going backwards from there, it would be multiple. Like it would be multiple businesses. So there's how many? What areas?
This is how you do GQ to the data mining. It ain't a lot of employees.
Hold on, man.
I'm looking at the numbers.
Right.
A lot of employees.
But you still can get some bread. But it still bring money. But it still bring money into the community.
I would say this. I would say the best way.
But you can also offer shit. Like if we going big scale, who needs big scale humans? Who needs a lot of humans at one time?
But wait a minute, Q. Please, bro, slow down. All I'm saying is,
damn, GA, you're gonna have to speed up, man. You gonna have to think.
You be moving a little too slow, GA, man. You gotta move quicker, man.
Every time we get something, you want to stop it. Then you want to insert.
And I'm saying this, right? PG
County
wasn't always a black city. PG County wasn't always a black city. PG County really just became black in the 90s, right? How did it become black? How did it become black?
Some of y'all ain't allowed in the planning.
I've been on mute I've been on mute a long time.
But you never made a plan, bro.
So again,
you don't have any
became
plans.
Black in 1990. How did it become a black county? Because it drew black people. How? With economic opportunities, employment.
That's what we
if you
talking
think
about.
Niggas is moving to Mississippi to
No,
build
this
boats.
Motherfucker.
Niggas
To build
crazy.
boats. Hey, Willie H.
to come up with
Willie H.
Yeah, I would say multiple. Like we got to think like what's going to be relevant in
Can I-
meeting multiple humans, or at least
Can I tell you how
profitable
we
enough for
tell you
that.
how
and
we
like,
do it?
Yeah, that's what we work. That's all I'm saying. Like
that's
we
This is
can
how we do it.
anywhere we go, Flint to
Now, look,
Mississippi to
I'm
Carolinas to
it gotta be
Georgia.
like multiple.
How can we get some manufacturing
I'm gonna
cracking?
tell you.
That's what's gonna bring. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening.
You know,
So-
trucking ain't
Okay.
going nowhere no time soon.
I
That's
agree
a
with
fact.
trucking, right? But here's
bro.
the question though. It's and Q made the very.
I'm not building no
I don't know,
boats.
Q.
Hey man, I'm not. Hey bro, I ain't tell you to build no boat.
Oh, fuck, so I ain't building no
Hey,
boat.
the point that Q made.
That shit is
really gonna
hard,
be-
man. Them government
The
contracts.
point that Q made was going to be my main point. While I'm, just throwing out different things, we would really, whatever area we decided to do, we would have to do a feasibility study. We would just have to look into those areas and see the top 10 things that each community or each area needed, and then we would have to provide the things necessary to fill those needs. That's the smartest way to do it. That's the smartest way to do anytime you start a business. It doesn't matter, even if it's in real estate, right? You're gonna go and look at the area.
Most of the places that we're talking about, A9, I'm gonna tell you the top 6 things they need right now, right? Jobs.
I know. But what kind? I understand, but hold on. But it's what kind of jobs, right? Because when you look at how these businesses select the areas that they're going to go into, they're only going when they're looking at the average median income and then what people can afford to spend their money on in those areas.
And the laws.
Right. And so if we're looking at that, and there's a laundry list of things that we would look at. But if you look at that, if we're going into most of these areas, these incomes are fairly low. So we got to put things in place, that are going to be economically sustainable for that area. And a lot of this is going to, a feasibility study, right? And so, but a lot of these things are going to require our innovation as well. Like, why can't we come up with a low income Whole Foods type situation, right? These type of things are, and I'm not saying that that's the only plan, but like these type of scenarios are things that we're going to have to, if we're going to do that type of plan, we're going to have to wreck our brain to truly bring to some of these communities that are devastated. And then as the community grows and as it prospers, now we can venture into some of these higher wages.
If we working in the South, like Georgia or Mississippi, we good on that. Agriculture is the hub. I mean, that's what they do. So I mean, everybody grows food. I mean, you won't have no issues with the Whole Foods and like maybe Flint. That'll be a different story. But like in Georgia, Mississippi, that's what they do now. That's all they got now is agriculture. You know what I'm saying?
Like and like in Kinston, that shit. Like literally is straight blacked out. Everything around it black. You know what I mean? It's like what business we can bring that's gonna help people make money there.
Man, I'm just saying, y'all going really fast right now, man. So we're not even talking about solutions to fix the problems in the communities with the food deserts.
I just said that. I was just about to give you flowers for that, bro.
Sorry,
my bad.
I'm just saying, I'm trying to talk about real strategic solutions. I don't think we're ready to be talking about going and try to get a contract.
Yeah, you talking about going to Flint, brother? Respectfully, if you thinking that's a good idea, but that's a horrible idea. I'm just be honest. People are
shut up, have us
out here boiling water. No. You think it's a horrible idea, but
I'm the location, not the idea. The location, GA.
I would say honestly, we should like Donald Trump should kind of like start law wise, like literally start taxes and law wise. Like let's go where does the laws line up the best for like 5 different industries for us. And it lines up with the budget we got.
No,
but y'all realize a lot of this is going to be service-based businesses. I'm real quick here. A lot of this is going to be service-based businesses as well. Right?
It depends on your skill sets. Like this is the era for products as well.
You can't do service-based business without manufacturing. If they not, who you selling your services to? And ain't nobody got no money.
Nah, but this like for example, like what I would like North
Data.
Carolina. I'm gonna throw this out there, right? They got, the shipping centers. That is a huge, like that you can get 500 to 1,000 people if you do the right shipping center.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You ought to know what the fuck I'm talking about. We get them people employed, then we can put up all kind of shit. We got all kind of.
We got the space. If we literally
nigga want to make
the trucks.
No,
we got the trucks. We got the robots. We got the docks. Like
I'm not against it. I just
wait a minute.
Now we gotta fight. We gotta fight for our place in the market.
No, GQ. You see, y'all missing what I'm saying. I'm saying
that's what I'm talking about. A9. Now, A9, what you just said. Now that's what I'm saying. Okay, then we have to fight for our place in the market. But that's them the solutions that we have to come up with because that's exactly what we're going to need. There's no way around that.
Yeah,
we gotta have that
first. Fight for our place in the market. But that's where most businesses go to die without having that plan to fight.
I do understand. That's why that's why I posed the question hold on, GA. That's why I posed the question in the first place because we need, if we're going to have a town, or city, or state, whatever, that's going to be the number one thing. Manufacturing, right? Industry. And then, whether it's the data mining, We're gonna have to have. I mean, it's not gonna be one industry there. Of course, we can have it. We can implement the data mining. That's a service we selling, whatever.
And now watch all y'all be quiet and let Pacho talk for 30 minutes.
I'm not about to talk for 30
mad.
minutes.
Don't be mad.
I said watch Pacho talk.
It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't
Whenever
matter. But
GQ
listen,
get finished, I want to say one thing, and I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here.
yeah, me too. But listen,
Now y'all gonna leave? No, stay here and interrupt.
Hold on. I just want to. I mean, we have to have. If it's a okay, Flint. You got Detroit right there. Let's go back to Flint. In Flint, we need something we building there for that goes on the car. That's what Flint always been known for anyway. Toledo, all these outside of Detroit, they build the shit that goes on the car. You know what I'm saying? And then they put it together in Detroit. You know what I'm saying? So we have to have we gotta be manufacturing something, have people making money, then we can sustain the all the other things, the restaurants, the trucking, the the data mining. It seems like it's kind of self-sustainable. So that's of course that's a great idea. Have the data mining
It's
place
expensive,
there.
but I mean,
You
there's
know
a
what I'm
lot
saying?
of upkeep with electricity. And
Yeah, just it doesn't take a lot.
But every business gonna have its overhead, right? So
Yeah, it doesn't take a lot. Yeah, it doesn't take a lot.
I just want 20 seconds.
Okay.
Whenever you're done, bro.
All right,
All right, can I go after
Okay.
GD?
No. So I just want to. Let's go to North Carolina then. We don't like Flint. Let's go to North Carolina. Wilson, North Carolina. That's less than a damn hour from where Cuba. No. Let me get this A9 because I love a good fight, man. I'm that ignorant ass country nigga. So Wilson.
I noticed. I thought you was way more less hostile to me.
No. I'm just a straight up motherfucking warrior.
He's from Mississippi, ain't no motherfucking laid back.
Yeah,
you was definitely a first sergeant.
You engaging on my 20 seconds right now. Wilson, North Carolina. For anybody listening, look at the initiative that's going on in Wilson, North Carolina now with the pharmaceuticals that's coming there. Wilson, North Carolina is less than an hour away from where Cuba School is at. So what I'm saying is there are pockets. So everybody talking about what's there for us. Everybody's looking at what can we do. I'm saying get ahead of that shit. Look at the history that these are already Black communities. And I'm saying go to these places because guess what? Your opposition is coming back to these places and they're leveraging the damn logistics behind that. Wilson, North Carolina is right off Interstate I-95. Call me out and I'm going to go on silent. And that's all I wanted to say.
Sure.
Okay. Can I speak real quick?
Was somebody else next?
Hold on real quick, Pacho.
I'm just fucking with you, Pacho.
You want to say something, Aaron?
No, y'all better cut her off. You better cut her off every time
quiet.
she talks.
Why are you such a hater? Like, why? Like, they're gentlemen. Don't be mad. So basically, I think
man, this shit crazy, man. I cannot believe it.
Whatever. I still love you. You're a sign.
Oh shit.
But nah,
Go ahead, blockchain Pacho.
Yeah, blockchain Pacho for real. This is the thing. What if we actually incubate these towns and we start acting like investors? More so
That's the whole point. That's my whole point.
Yeah,
well,
that's what we on.
Well, you guys keep saying like build an industry, right?
No, that's
like
what they
coming
said.
with a.
I
Okay,
said
so
come. I
excuse
said
me.
come.
What did you say?
Let
Since you're interrupting me, I mean, come on.
Yes.
Okay,
Because I was trying to say it and they wouldn't never let me get it out.
You're
Yes.
just mad.
I'm extremely angry. Yes.
You're just
I
mad.
am.
All right, go ahead. You want to talk so much? Go ahead.
I'm gonna hate on you. Keep going. I'm hating on you.
You really are. Like, I don't know why you hating on me. What did I
We
do?
can't talk till you start talking. You got to start first.
All right, I'm saying in terms of being investors, right? And moving up that economic ladder in terms of how things are going now economically, in terms of how Wall Street has been totally decentralized. So has venture capital. There's no need for IPOs. So in terms of how we use that for our benefit, while also reaching across to the global south, where they are coming online to chase the new, basically their version of startup. They want their Facebook. They want that kind of status. They want that glory. So in comes what? In comes debt. In comes capital. In comes money. So if we do that and we incubate towns that are already Black, right? That are basically like a town like Mississippi, because I remember I asked GA a while ago, and because I wanted to do a museum. But he was saying that Mississippi is kind of hard because of the legislation. But if we can hold on to some of these Black towns, and this is why I'm saying something like Ziax is very important, because I'm not a cult leader, truth, because we can now take something like Ziax and scale it within each town, but we approach each town as if it's an incubator. And then when we're talking about how are we gonna
break this incubator shit down. Why you keep talking about that?
Can I help, or do you want to?
God damn.
Where they put babies
You
on
can go ahead, because you
I
just
thought
won't
that's
let
where
me
they put the
live.
babies
You
at.
just won't let me live today.
No,
Go
it's not
ahead.
that I don't want you to
Go ahead.
go ahead. You got it. My fault. I was finna.
No.
You got it.
Listen, I already told you. Go ahead.
She told you. She told you.
Well, GQ did ask.
You're funny.
He asked for you to elaborate on incubators.
Elaborate on the incubators.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just think it's frustrating because this is the point. I'm just frustrated because this is the point I was telling when I told GA earlier. We come in with our own industry. This is the industry that I'm talking about. But
I agree with bro.
What industry is that? Financial industry?
Yes, I literally said a financial industry.
You definitely said financial industry.
Yeah,
so how does that look?
incubator.
What does that look like? What is that?
Pacho finna explain y'all incubator.
Yeah, how the fuck is we got a Wall Street in Flint? How we make?
You said I was saying, so you got it.
How
Go
we
ahead.
turn? Man, how the fuck we turn Flint into Wall Street?
Hey, for the record, this little sis, so we argue like this. Go ahead.
Man, listen, I don't care about y'all arguing. How we turning Flint into Wall Street? Come on.
We're not making no coins with Moses' face on it.
No, you're gonna wait a minute, Q. What the fuck?
I don't even know what that was about.
No coins with Moses' face. Okay,
no,
check.
I'm saying they just dumped a
I would
whole
check
lot
that
of
out the
money
list.
into
No
Detroit.
coins with Moses' face.
No,
that's my vote.
Why not?
That was a Bible shot, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Hanging on Shalom.
No, A9 Pacho. How do we turn Louisville, Mississippi into Wall Street? Come on, talk to me.
I need to see what's.
I don't know how to do it. So
wait a minute.
Crack is whack. Crack is whack. Q butter. That shit played out.
I gave two examples.
You had to get you some oxy.
No, for real, Pacho, go because they're not going to interrupt you. They're going to interrupt you. You go, they won't interrupt you.
Molly Percocets or something. Yeah, crack
that's
played
what
out.
I'm talking about, bro. I said meth.
Let Pacho talk.
I just go ahead.
Her or you, man. Come on, I want Wall Street. How we gonna turn this shit into Wall Street?
No, Pacho, go ahead.
No, I gave for the record. I gave
let Pacho go. GA,
y'all play too much.
GA gave two examples. He gave Flint, Michigan. He gave Wilson, North Carolina. And
okay, that's fine.
All right.
My debate is next Sunday on Psycho Channel.
What you debating, brother?
Well, I ain't trying to change the topic.
Okay, that's why I said it's my fault. So go ahead. All right, I admit it.
No, because they don't want to tell me about Wall Street. They just want to talk.
That's what I'm telling you. Go ahead.
The Dutch first started Wall Street in.
I swear to God, go.
Yeah, GQ just wants some Puncho. You up here with some rabbit niggas tonight? You
I just want to know, how do I turn East Bumblefuck, Georgia into Wall Street?
Fentanyl.
GQ, I'll tell you in terms of, you asked what's an incubator, right? So are you familiar with startups?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So when it comes to startups, the other side of that is venture capital, right? In order to get these companies to the point where they can scale and go for IPO. So when you have an incubator is basically taking talent, right? So straight out of MIT, you take like talent, and especially within the tech industry, you take talent and you basically incubate it, meaning that you give them all the tools necessary to succeed in terms of setting up the business idea and stress testing it in different forms. So sometimes these companies or these organizations that do that, they are able to, if they want to do it as an accelerator, they get a percentage for when those businesses actually get venture capital. So meaning, like, have you ever seen the show Shark Tank?
Get a portion of the equity in the ownership.
Yeah, but GQ, have you seen Shark Tank?
Definitely.
Okay, so think about the incubator as the organization that helps early stage startup companies, right, and entrepreneurs develop. And then from there, they somewhat move them and connect them to sharks who will actually invest the money to jumpstart the business, right? Because from there, it's somewhat like a 5 to 10 year plan in terms of getting to IPO. So this is where you get companies like Nasty Gal, which was a clothing store. They become unicorns. You get Facebook, as we know. So all of these social media companies, especially with Facebook, there was that big push to incentivize growing a unicorn, right? Because that's how you actually flip once you get to IPO. So if we're able to do this from the point of going to the global south, right? If we're able to go to the global south and we start to, so a lot of this infrastructure they're going to need, and they have more means and hunger to get it done without a lot of the red tape that we would face over here with some of the towns. So I'm saying, how about we incubate the towns over here and we start to get every citizen who wants to learn, who wants to upskill, develop themselves in terms of learning new skills and everything like that, we incubate them within the towns, right? And then and then when it comes to flipping our money, rather than using real estate, we actually start to be the bank to a lot of the global south, and we start to fund them.
I agree.
Somebody in the chat asked how to find incubators.
You don't find incubators. We become the incubator.
Yes, we become the incubator.
I create
I'll tag
and that
in.
costs.
I know it doesn't. I'll tag in here now. And so now I'll make it practical, right? She gave you an excellent theory, and that's what I knew she was going to do. So when GA told me to go to the 100 black men, whatever it is, what is it called? I'm looking at the website. Hold on.
Yeah,
the
Alabama,
100 black
Birmingham.
men. Yeah, the 100 black men of Metro Birmingham, right? This is the same concept. We create our own incubators.
We go
right?
create
We create either 100. I would say really it's smart to look for 500 men or women that we are going to turn into venture capitalists. Right.
Israelites like the hundreds numbers. Y'all be really talking in the hundreds, man.
I'm not talking. I'm just looking at the numbers
Addis is
of
a
what we
perfect
need.
candidate.
I'm looking at the numbers of how many people we need, so that way we don't put enough stress, right? Because ideally,
the incubator.
Ideally, no. Q school is the delivery, right? So if we look at it as like a computer, right? Q's school would be like the software, right? We would use Q school or partner with Q to create a sub school to where we would actually train up entrepreneurs or incubators who would be able to move into a space of venture capitalism, right? I actually teach people how to create capital, right? One of the main things you do, especially in real estate, you don't have to do it, Q. I'm using you as an example. I don't want to just attach this.
Just getting your credit. Just getting your credit straight.
Yeah, I'm just getting. But it's also, it's not just that though. You got to learn first position, second position. Like you have to learn the art of lending, right? That's the point, right? But once you learn how to lend,
the art of what?
Lending, right? You have to learn how to actually lend because that's what you become as a venture capitalist, right? But once you have enough people who are ready, you can literally go into any area that you're ready to. And now you can deploy said funds and, like she said, take a company from zero to IPO, which is a public offering, or take it to the stock market, right? And
What company? What kind of company? What company?
It could be
whatever ideas somebody present to us, right? Because I'm the
so whatever is viable, right?
Whatever is viable.
Y'all familiar with Jay Morrison?
Yes, but that's not what I'm talking about doing at all.
Please don't. No,
please, and so because the way that we protect a lot of this, a lot of the ways we protect a lot of this
attorneys
is not just attorneys. I agree, right? Attorneys definitely, but also you can use various escrow accounts in different ways, so the money has to be used a certain way. Right?
Okay, but can I just interject real quick?
And,
Because
are we talking about
let
building
me
a
just
black
get them off your neck
black
real
town
quick,
with this blueprint right here?
If we want to, we would discuss it and really come up with.
What
the
you
best
mean
plan.
if we want to, brother? And
Hold
we
on,
discussing
bro.
it right now.
I'm answering.
I
can only answer one question at a time.
I know, but you keep on saying stuff like outside of
Man.
scope. We're not talking about that right now. Like,
I'm talking about what the fuck.
Listen,
No, I
listening.
told y'all about running them.
I'm back
I
to
told y'all about running them
manufacturing,
stop signs, but I'm glad my bro's still here because I
I'm
want to
back to
speak to him.
manufacturing, man.
Hey, listen, okay, shut the hell up.
Top
I
signs for
don't want to yell at y'all, bro. I just want
license
y'all
plates
to
and
Series
stop
B,
signs.
I actually worked for Virgin in their capital over here in London. So I've actually started many successful businesses, and I've helped the London borough of Croydon and Southwark actually launch, especially
I
for
wasn't
Black
trying to
people.
have to do this.
So
Like, this
ain't
is
a
what I'm
thing
saying.
of come back when I start a successful
Say
business.
bitch. You gotta
I've
say
been
bitch after
done that. I've done that.
So where is the
Hey,
don't call
stop,
Sirius
bro.
a bitch.
Hold on.
I'm not cursing nobody.
Where is the
It's
where?
okay.
Hold on, you couldn't account before you couldn't account before. Yes, we'll start a town to answer your first question, Aaron. Yes,
The town is already there.
You're playing. Hold on, I agree, GQ or GA, right? That's he wants to hear. He wants to hear that a town will be started. Really, what will happen is Aaron. So, but
I just said who?
Hey, fam, listen. Hey, listen.
I'm calling white people for help.
Hey,
I'm calling white people for help. I'm sorry.
Where is the risk management? Where's the risk management with this?
Everybody breathe. I'll get to that one next, right?
I love
risk
this shit,
management,
man.
nigga.
This is why
That's how you gotta say it, GQ. Ain't no risk management, nigga.
This is why Pacho was saying. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This is why people be tempted to let niggas fail.
My bad.
No, come on,
I'm muted. I'm muted. See,
like I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I could go get 100 homeless people and go do this. Y'all niggas so fucking
come on,
stupid sometimes,
don't be
bro.
like that, man. You know who you dealing with,
now,
bro. It's your
you
peoples, man.
cannot
It's
get
your
100 homeless
peoples.
people to do this.
Yeah, hey, nah, fuck what you talking about.
Cannot get
Man.
100 homeless people to do this.
Yeah, I'm calling bullshit on that one too,
Yeah,
man.
that's some bullshit,
You
man.
can't get 10. You can't get 10
Your
homeless people to come
motherfucking ass
to
out of here with that bullshit.
Yeah.
Can I just
watch me work
Now
over
you
the
got
next 10
to get your ass cussed out.
Watch me work over the next 10 years. But here's the final point.
I'm not gonna give you 10 years for.
I'll let Pacho tap back in.
I want to ask Pacho a question too.
No, let Elon land his plane with that though. Let's see what we want.
What we're talking about is literally going. That's why she opened up going into these different towns, right? Going into the towns that we deem as most viable, right? And then becoming, like she said, the incubators. But that's why it's a necessity to teach or raise up our own venture capitalists. Now, you can go get people who are already doing this, yes. But the question is, are they empathetic or sympathetic to the cause, right? Are they going to actually look at this and be ready to invest for the next 5 or 10 years? Whereas if we know that we're raising them up from within, then they come into the whole process knowing what their whole purpose is off rip.
So, Pacho, when you talk about that incubation, are you basically talking about the incubation of like future minds, the workforce?
It's whatever. So when I say incubator, it's whatever is conducive, right, in terms of what we all agree on. Now, when it comes to this in terms of scaling to IPO, because of blockchain, we no longer have to wait 10 to 15 years to scale a company and then IPO it. It doesn't take that long. The velocity of money is at a far quicker pace because of it. Now, in terms of escrow accounts and what
Slow down and teach velocity.
What kind of companies are we talking about?
Before it can be literally anything we deem viable, right? Anything we deem viable. That's that in terms of
Y'all basically just described the fall of America. Why? This is why because everything is about borrowing and lending. Nothing is about manufacturing and actually making something that is going to make some money. I can lend you all the money in the world, but if you don't have a job, you don't have a company, or you don't have any kind of manufacturing going on, I can lend the whole town $1 billion, but the town Atlanta ain't got no. This is what goes on in Chicago right now.
But we're not lending it to Chicago. We're incubating Chicago.
I understand, but I'm using it as an example. And you don't have any manufacturing there. You don't have. You're not making anything there. Where's the return? You gotta have an ecosystem. You have to have an ecosystem where everything goes back into the lender. You know what I'm saying? Where instead of like a pyramid scheme.
GQ, this is not a pyramid, right?
I
because
understand.
I said you would be lending to the global
Pacho.
South. You would be lending to the global South.
Right, but the global South don't have no manufacturing. How the global South gonna pay me back?
Okay.
Pancho, go get your Vaseline, take your earrings out, sis. You got these. I told you these niggas is rabbits. You gotta handle their ass.
You know what?
GQ.
No, she don't. No, she don't. No, she need to walk off and go find the people who ready to do it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna start telling y'all. Silly ass niggas.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Nobody
said it and I meant it. Not only did I say it, I said it and I meant it. I said it and I meant it.
That's
a song about it. Want to hear it? Here it goes.
Okay. Right at the front.
If you want to keep talking, like because niggas keep coming to y'all with viable options, but in the middle of the conversation, you want to keep cutting them off as if you
Nobody's
understand.
cutting you off in the middle of the conversation.
No,
we let you get the whole thing out.
I ain't just talking about you. I ain't talking about you.
No, we let you get the whole thing out, and then I'm just giving you some pushback. I'm doing what I don't like to do because I don't like to push. I like to we can I'm the one that really want to see the shit work. I don't even like to be the naysayer or the negative. But this I'm just saying we gotta have some manufacturing.
I don't mind the naysaying.
No, I'm saying I don't want to be the naysayer. I don't want to be the naysayer. All I'm saying is we gotta have something. A motherfucking fish farm, a chicken farmer. We gotta have something making some money up in this
fentanyl.
That's the point she made. But that's the point she made. She said whatever we agree on. That was her whole point.
Hey, none. How come the Hebrews? Why don't the Hebrews do this? There's enough numbers to make a small town. There are thousands of them, thousands of Hebrews. So why don't they do it?
You gotta make this a religious thing.
I'm gonna email you. I gotta get to the bottom of this.
Because no.
I'm not. That's why I'm still with y'all. I'm not gonna let him. I'm not gonna let him.
All right,
do that.
GQ. What I'm explaining, right? Because you're saying about infrastructure in the global South right now. Every BRIC nation. This is why they're getting together. Because guess what? When it comes to debt, and you're saying that this is what broke America, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. To go into that is a whole nother part of the conversation that will go somewhere else. So I just want to stick to this right now. And if we get to the other side of the conversation, we'll get to it. But in terms of when we're looking at what can happen in terms of growth, right? What is the population of the youth of the global South? Nigeria alone. When you look at Burkina Faso and what's going on with Russia and their development, they're starting to get infrastructure. Botswana. So let me just take Botswana because you're saying all these other African countries don't have infrastructure.
One second. Pacho, when you say the global South, where are you talking about?
Yeah, I was lost.
You guys are lost with the global South?
Yeah. What's the global South?
No, Pancho.
And then you can pick right back up. No, I just want to know. I just want to know what the global South is. You can pick right back up where you left off. I just want to know what is that, the global South?
So the global South is Africa and South America.
No. You got to bring that shit over here to the cameras. You fighting in the US right now.
So we're talking about where the largest youth emergence is happening. So this is why I said BRICS, right? Just to kind of give an overview generalized of, all right, these are the up and coming developing nations, right? And they have, listen, if you guys are saying you're Pan-Africanist, are we just going to let American capital, European capital get back into Africa especially and not give in terms of we can actually become the banks to a lot of these young thriving entrepreneurs?
No.
Hold on, let me get right back to it. But this is what we was talking about. This
You're
is why we
fighting
was
right
talking
now. You
about
fighting in the U.S. You fighting
no,
in the
no.
U.S.
Listen.
Nope.
She's still fighting in the U.S. Listen, this is the point that we were talking about the other day. No, I got you, Pacho. I got you. This is the point we was talking about the other day about setting up shop even in places like Savannah. So now we have access to the shipping, right? So she's not saying only use those areas. She's saying create conglomerates that work in all of these areas, including a base here, including the main base here. But you have to create the ecosystem of customers that are going to be your main customer base at this point.
No,
but not just that,
I'm
also
saying
in terms of scaling economy, right? Because this is the thing. We always talk about the black dollar is only a certain amount, right? When it comes to being on state land. What happens when that velocity of that black dollar extends to a global South population where you do have a level of fiat dominance, right? So then now your money goes a lot further in terms of investing. It's no different to how you, GQ, go and buy a house, right? You're into property development. Now let's develop a mind. Let's develop a mind that will now have the chance to build up infrastructure. So as we incubate these black towns and use, let's say, facilitators like Ziax and others like it in terms of teaching STEM, within 10 years, what can happen? Because now you're moving more so like a steward, right? Rather than just, oh, I'm flipping. Rather than just, oh, I'm just trying to basically figure something out and continue to step on work, because that's what is going to happen when it comes to the real estate market, when it comes to a lot of the markets in America, because a lot of the market is being diluted. Hold on. A lot of the market is being diluted due to CPI index, right? In terms of inflation. So therefore, it is best to incubate black towns. It is best to use this time to upskill every single person, because right now by 2030 we've moved into a whole different economy that even people who are boomers are not ready for. There are 75-year-olds who do not know how to
that's why they selling their company.
No,
but hold on. Africa already has the money and the power to do that. So how would we influence them to actually make the decision to move like that?
It's not about influencing them.
No.
I think I don't know how much I don't know when's the last time you've spoken to people over there, the average person, especially the people who are prime position to do what? Prime position for entrepreneurship. So it's not a thing about influencing, right? It's not a thing about trying to convince. This is what a lot of y'all are stuck on. You don't understand where listen, necessity is the mother of invention. You have kids out there making very big strides in STEM by reading books that are like 20 years old.
Hey man, check the back check.
There's no need to convince.
I don't disagree with that, but what I'm saying is when we involve Africa in it as saying that we should somehow work with them or help them or they should help us, I'm saying they've had that option for years. They've had that ability for years. They've had the ability to invest in STEM and anything they wanted to invest in.
No, they have not. No, they have not.
I ain't gonna lie, Moo. I thought you were smarter than me, bro.
No, they have not.
Wait, which countries are we talking about then? Which countries are we talking about?
So example.
You going over their head.
I want to just say,
yes, Aaron, you're exactly
you can
right.
incubate these Southern black minds all you want, right? What happens when Monsanto says, yes, black incubated mind, I'll pay you $250 a year? What happens when Microsoft comes and says, we'll give you the space to develop your whole program? We'll give you the space to develop your whole program and a salary. How do we keep them incubated is what I'm asking. How do we deal with the competition? Let's be real. If we are successful, we do realize it will come to our neck, right?
Seconds to say this, guys. I'm about to leave.
Excellent point.
No,
stick around,
You have to put that.
No, I don't want to stick around, man, because the waters are getting muddy. Pancho, you're making a very good point when you sit here and talk about when you talk about the population. No. When you talk about the population, the economic population of Africa, the only competition on the planet right now is India. But right now, your fight is continental United States, sis. That's all I'm saying. You're talking above the audience head right now. That's all I wanted to get out. And bro is bringing in an argument of Africa.
No,
He's
maybe
bringing in a
above your
whole
head.
dynamic to confuse the point of
I
what you're bringing.
understand what she's saying.
Hold on, I'll address.
No,
Wall
I'm
Street.
not
He
talking
wasn't
about
talking
you,
about
Willie.
you.
At what point
I'm
do
not
we
Wall
talking
Street.
about
He
you.
wasn't talking about you, bro.
Hold on, I'll address. Can I address both the questions from Mumu and Willie? Then is that okay?
Nah, leave Mumu point out. It's null and void.
It needs. Thank you, Aaron. It needs to stay out. It's distracting.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll easily address.
Yeah, I retract my statements if it's not like on the subject.
Yeah,
so it's all good.
It was a different point, Mumu. No,
I didn't mind this. I didn't mind this question.
I
didn't mind this question. I just
It's
feel
a
like
great discussion, but it takes
track.
away from where we were earlier. That's all I'm saying.
All right, but to address Willie's question, that goes back to the incubation, right? This is what venture capital, or in real estate we call it private money lending, right? This is where the venture capital comes in. When we put enough of the capital in, we now have the money to compete and pay, and keep at least the majority of our talent. To pretend as though we won't get poached and lose some of our best and brightest, I mean, that's competition, right? But if we
They got it.
what is that? Somebody mute up.
Hold on. Yeah, that's me. My fault.
GQ ran up to the OGs. He's finna go do something crazy.
Niggas talking about doing all this funding, and right now niggas is talking
Hold
about
on,
going
let
to
him
steal
finish,
from
bro.
Kroger.
He making a point to your point, Willie.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like you ain't even all you told us to do was go to PG County and then you told us how to get there, true. So by generating this capital, we can now compete to pay the majority of our best and brightest. I think it's ignorant to think we will have some people poached, right? That's how business is, especially when you start to create the type of companies that we are talking about putting into play.
When you have that type of talent.
By doing this correctly, we'll have enough money to attract and even train up different type of talent once they come into the businesses, depending on the type of businesses that we start, right? This is not a one size fits all in terms of one business or one industry either, right? This is why you create, I don't even want to use the term hedge fund, but I don't even want to say hedge fund because now we go into a whole different conversation and now we got to hear the capitalistic conversation. I'm not trying to get into all of that, right?
You're talking about private equity, the ability to fund our future companies.
Yes. And the reason that private equity becomes the most viable option is because the banks have long been proven to be outpaced by private lenders, right? We see this in every aspect of business lending, and it doesn't matter what industry, right?
I don't know.
Outpace. I'm gonna be honest. It's okay. Well, then let me just deal with like real estate first off, right? But we can deal with tech as well, right? But especially in real estate, once you get past a certain number, you aren't going to banks anymore. You'll go to banks for refinancing, right? You go to banks for refinancing, but all of the initial money that you're getting once you get to a certain number is private money because the terms are much cheaper. Even if you go
most startups are coming from private equity, Willie. You wouldn't agree?
No, I wouldn't necessarily agree with that.
I think it depends on the industry. I agree. I think it depends.
Okay, maybe the industry.
I agree. It depends on the industry, right? Because we can see a lot of people getting these SBA loans. We see a lot of people getting small business loans, this, that, and the other, right? So I'm not opposed to that. But I'm saying in terms of
when we're talking on the IPO level, right? We're talking about competing with Raymond James. We're talking about dealing with Chase. We're talking about
and what we're saying is over the course of 5 to 10 years now, especially with some of the advances in what she's talking about blockchain. But if you don't want to use that, if you're saying you're completely even opposed to that, if done correctly, these businesses will generate the income to then move us into a place of being able to move into an IPO space, right? I agree, Sirius. You need a ton of capital, and that's why we're talking about raising up. But that's why we're talking about raising up 500
So that's what I'm saying, though,
million.
is the hard part about this conversation, because at what point have we raised more money than BlackRock, right? At what point do they not come poach our talent? Not only poach our talent, but poach our markets, right?
No,
Shit we
bro,
create. They recreate it, put a different brand on it, and are able, because of their scale, to charge way less.
So
These are
so
great
it's
questions.
so
Competition.
These are wait. These are great questions. You have to be.
No, I'm
ready
not
for
mad
them.
at it. I'm trying to respond. I'm responding.
I know. I ain't really just speaking to you. I just know you was about to talk. I'm really
No, I mean,
shooting
he's
at
asking.
GA.
He's directly.
I'm really
no,
shooting
he's
at GA.
directly asking.
I do be having
No,
good
he's
questions, bro.
These
he's
are good
directly
questions
asking.
because you
He's
gotta
directly
be
asking.
able to maneuver through that.
Yeah. And so now this is where we sit down and we have conversations about what industries we're going into. So that way we can see what is the most feasible in terms of generating these income. And as I said, I'm not going to sit here and pretend as though we will not have certain talent poached. But to say that we can't create enough private equity to actually go and compete, I think is a defeatist attitude. Right?
I agree.
To think that we don't have the ability to raise up, because I can literally walk you into different groups, especially here in Atlanta, Black wealth creating groups that are creating wealth out of thin air by using business funding and then taking all of that business funding and pooling it together to go buy public storage companies, to go, buying a ton of these baby boomer businesses and then using that income to pay back the initial investments, and then now everyone profits. And then if they need to, they'll buy certain partners out, and then those partners go do other things that they want to do. To pretend as though we can't raise that type of capital with the type of advancements we have in technology and in knowledge, I think is completely idiotic.
No, see, that's the conversation,
though. I don't understand how
conversation, right?
I don't understand how Bitcoin just
We
creates
just
money
have
out
to-
of thin air.
We have to.
This has nothing to
come
do
up
with. Are
the
you
plan.
serious, Will?
No, I'm just making a point,
Are you
right?
se-
We
like, I'm
hold
not-
on.
No, you're
We
not
talk-
making
hold
a
on.
point.
We
Stop.
talk about a lot of these strategies, but we
But
don't
we're not
talk
talking about Bitcoin, bro. Are you serious?
Hold on, hear what I'm
Bitcoin
saying.
is a form of poison and
Hear what
well
I'm
right
saying. Hey, no, hear what I'm saying. We talk about a lot of these grandiose plans, but we don't deal with the brass tacks of funding. I am with you on the private equity portion, right?
I'm talking about the brass tacks.
Hear me out. I would probably scale it down a bit. So if we fund 10 little niggas with the next business, right? It only take one of them to crack, right? It only take one of them to pop for us to now have a viable stream of income. Then we can get to the town, the GA want to build, and everything else. But we got to get to the brass tacks of funding.
That's what Pancho was. That was
That's what she
Pancho.
said, bro.
That was her whole.
That's what she
talk.
was addressing. Her
That's
whole
crazy.
talk was
That's what
about
I was
addressing
talking about when I
my
said
point about the
fentanyl.
blockchain.
I said fentanyl.
No, come on, Q.
Bro,
Shit don't
her
just
point.
create
Hold on,
money out of
y'all,
nowhere.
real quick, y'all. Her
Nah,
point about
y'all
the
bullshit, but
blockchain.
Q Butter got more viable form of getting some money than y'all talking.
No, that's bullshit. So y'all gonna give me 2 minutes now.
China got bootleg Fetty right now.
That is literally what I'm saying, true.
God
Y'all
damn.
think I'm playing? Y'all think I'm playing, huh?
All that I think all it is involving borrowing
No, this
to
don't involve no borrowing, GA. It just going over your head. That's why I told Pancho to chill, bro. It's going over your head.
We get a shipping
borrowing to
company. We
lend.
can bring
No,
mad
it's not
illegal shit in
borrowing.
the
You come
country.
up with an idea. You incubate the idea. You sell it. With the blockchain, it's easier to get to sell to, like she said, Africa, South America, to sell to other people because they don't have to be a certain type of investor. They don't have to be accredited. You can literally fund it right then and there, so it can glow. It can be IPO'd in 2 years rather than 10 years. It's
So
going
how
over your
many?
head.
So how many non-accredited investors are we going to need? Because to be an accredited investor, right? What I think is about 250. Hold on, I think it's about 250,000. Hold on.
Hold on, no, Wall Street. If you would have listened to Pancho's point, you would have recognized that the
Bro, why this shit ain't
and the
already
South
up and
American
running?
population
Why it
is
ain't already
growing at. I can't hear this nigga Tab.
You said why it's not
It's
up and
simple
running?
question.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because
You know what?
Because
You know what? Hold on a second. Look in the back, Taz. I got something for you. Look in the back.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so why it's not up and running? Listen to the resistance it's getting right now with about
That's
100
not
people
resistance.
online. It is resistance. You motherfuckers are coming in with all and pardon for calling y'all motherfuckers, but yeah, you motherfuckers are coming in with all
That's a
kind of
project
what
management
ifs.
question, man. Where's the
Okay,
money? How are we
it don't
gonna
matter.
fund this
Well,
shit?
okay, you at a damn Zags meeting and you a motherfucker when you a motherfucker at a Zags meeting.
What?
No, I know how we fund
All I'm
science,
saying is,
right?
no,
It kick in. You niggas talking about building a village.
no, because at the end of the day,
Niggas
she's
talking about
giving.
building industry. Are we not?
No,
Like,
no,
look,
we,
hold
we
on.
are
First of
talking.
all,
Don't bring them white boy tactics to the goddamn Zags meeting, Willie, because she's bringing information and you're antagonizing and combating her information.
no, sir, you're being combative. I'm asking her
I'm
questions, and I'd
very
like to see how
combative
she
because you're
answers
not
them. What
listening.
I'm saying
And I've
is,
been trying to
all
tell
this
you, but
blockchain shit doesn't create money, right? It doesn't just.
You see, this is the thing. This is why you really and truly don't have no job on Wall Street no more.
Oh,
This is why a lot of y'all niggas that was on Wall
Interesting.
Street don't got no jobs because y'all was sleeping at the wheel while tech niggas was creating the new lane that was gonna basically put all you motherfuckers out of business. Don't
Talk that
play with
shit.
me. Don't play with me. Because when
I'm
it comes
still
to
on
Wall
Wall Street,
Street,
and I'm
you
getting niggas
still
jobs
don't
that
know
make them
nothing. But
accredited
you don't
investors.
understand money.
ain't
You
getting
don't
nobody's
understand
job,
money.
sir.
You understand the pamphlets that they give you. Yeah, that chicks like me write up for niggas like you to read and then sell to retail investors that don't know shit with money. Don't play with me.
Ma'am,
Your
you
whole
don't write
shit is
those things up for me.
decentralized.
I deal with
Don't
Raymond
nobody
James,
care about Wall
right?
Street no
What
more.
I'm saying
This
is,
is
if
why
niggas
y'all
ain't even
niggas
gonna
are
deal with
stuck.
lending, then niggas don't understand what a
Your
line
job
of
is
credit.
over.
Hold
No
on.
one cares about
That's
Wall
not
Street
what
like that
she's
no more.
saying,
The
Willie.
shit is being stepped
Fam.
on.
Jeez.
The shit is
Jesus
being
Christ.
stepped
Never
on
mind.
as
Go ahead.
we speak. The shit is
That's not
being
what
stepped
she's
on. It's
saying.
already done.
That's what I'm
It's
saying though,
already
and I'm gonna tell
done.
you why I'm
The
saying
shit
it.
is
I'm
already
going over
done.
niggas'
What are you
heads.
talking about?
Show
Funny
me
how
the
I'm going over.
money.
It's funny how I'm going over the head of the nigga who calls himself Wall Street, but he doesn't even
Show me
understand
the
what's going on
money.
with his industry. You don't even understand what's going on with your own industry, and you want me to believe you
I
still there?
don't have an
You want me
industry,
to still
man. What are you
believe you
talking
still
about?
there? You do understand London School of
You
Economics. So
in the
what's
finance.
reflexivity? If you understand Wall Street, what's reflexivity? Let's go. You got questions for
I
me.
don't know
I
nothing
got
about no
questions to validate
reflexivity.
you.
I
Go
could
ahead.
throw
Why you talking to
Fibonacci and
What's
all
her?
types of other
reflexivity?
terms
What's
out there.
reflexivity? You want to know where the money's at? Where's reflexivity? Where is that? What is that? What does that mean?
Explain that to me. I don't know.
What does that mean?
I
I'm
don't know.
going
Just
back
like
to
I
my
don't know what
writing my part.
Fibonacci really means. I don't know.
Just try
Explain
to
it to me.
explain it with the context clues, but that's what I'd have did.
What's reflexivity? What's
I'm using no
reflexivity?
goddamn context clues, Taz. I'm looking for the money. And
You're
I'm
looking
saying
for the
a lot
money.
of these things we
You're looking
could
for the
do
money.
on a
And what are you
smaller
saying?
scale and then
Based on
create a stream of income. Once we create the stream of
Of
income,
course, because
then all
that's
this
the
other
level
shit is
where you're
possible.
at.
But
Because
to your
that's the
point,
level
Taz,
where
if
you're
we ain't
at.
did this shit
Because that's the
already,
level
we
where
don't
you're at.
have the
You don't
income
understand
to
how
fund this
money is
shit.
created. This
Be
is
for real.
why you're on Wall Street as a trader. This is why
I'm
you're
not a
there.
trader,
You
man.
are
He
a
called you a
market
trader,
I'm not a
nigga.
maker.
trader,
You
man.
No
are a
loyalty.
market maker. You are a market maker, and you are
Oh,
impressed by Jews that ain't really done shit.
Otherwise, you a
You
colonizer,
understand?
nigga.
You're a
You a
market maker at
colonizer,
Hey
best.
nigga.
Taz, why
You're
she
a
talking to
This
market
this
is
nigga
maker.
goofy.
like
I
You
don't
are a
even work
Hey,
in
market
Q,
brokerage
maker.
play the
anymore,
ether
man.
You're a
beat. Play the
market
ether
I
beat
maker.
don't
while she
even work
talking
in
to
As
him.
a
brokerage no more,
market
man.
maker,
I
you're
work with
not
SOFR,
there.
the
You're
secured
who?
overnight funding rate. I'm at a way higher level than any of that goofy shit you talking about.
What
I'm not
goofy
even
shit I'm
talking about no
talking about?
brokerage,
oh.
What goofy
market
shit I'm
making, none
talking
of that.
about? What
Look it
goofy
up.
shit I'm talking
SOFR.
about?
They got rid of LIBOR, where you
Come
over
on,
there at the
Willie.
London interbanking. That shit is a dead issue, right? So
Shit is
now
a dead
come back over
Oh,
issue.
here with me
Wall
to
Street,
SOFR, right?
Wall
Hold
Street,
on, hold on.
Wall Street, and
Nah, because
everything
you
that you're
said
saying
something
means
goofy and you
nothing.
kind of
No,
attacked
I
me,
didn't
sis.
say it's
And you
goofy.
know
I
I'll
said
be on
London
your
School of
side.
Economics,
If you
and I
couldn't
said,
deal with
what
the
is
simple question of how are we
reflexivity?
going to fund
I
these
can
things,
deal with
right?
questions,
Because
but I
normally you
can't
say
deal
we're
with
going to fund these
asinine
things with
questions.
blockchain.
I
Make
can't
me
deal with
understand where
asinine.
blockchain will
I
make this
cannot
money
deal
fall
with.
from the sky.
Listen. listen. The mere fact that you keep talking about blockchain making money fall from
That's
the
what
sky,
you always say.
No, it's not what I say. You like to decompress what I say and flatten it because that's where you're at.
I'm saying I deal with private equity. I'm saying I deal with lending businesses money at a certain percentage.
Lending, so what? So what? Were you there when it was basically being deconstructed for parts and being flattened? Were you there?
Neither one of us were. What are you talking about?
You still think this shit
Neither one of
matters
us
in
are
the way
Tim
that it
Geithner.
does.
It does
It
still matter.
doesn't. It doesn't. And even when Aaron asked you about
This for
what his
me
name was
becomes
doing,
like the
you didn't even
eating
know what he was
baby
doing.
ankles argument in the
You
ground
are
beef,
still
right?
going
This is a
by a
goofy
book
ass
that has
argument.
not been
In 10
updated,
years,
and it's
in
being
10
updated
years, the
around
U.S.
you,
Fed
and you
will still be here.
Good
flatten.
job,
You
Q.
still flatten things. You still flatten everything that is being said to say that blockchain is
I
just going to
do.
create
I'll
money
give you
out of
that.
thin
I
air.
do flatten the
You don't
conversation. I
even
keep it real
understand.
simple.
You don't.
I still have my question whenever y'all done. I still like, 'cause I just want to know if this can be laid out the way it's being laid out, and it sounds like, well, shit, all we got to do is do it. Well, why aren't there more examples of it having been done?
Because niggas can't fund it. That's
Because
the
it's a
answer.
Why
pyramid
is it not?
scheme, Taz.
Because listen, what are
Oh,
you talking about?
goddamn. GQ,
Meaning
the
how things
pyramid
are being
scheme?
funded by what? What
Goddamn right.
exactly? Because I put a link in the back to show you how it's
I ain't
being
gonna lie,
funded
I
right
checked your
now.
link out. I checked your link out.
Like,
I don't see
hey,
any
y'all gonna
kind
think
of
it's
You don't
crazy
see
what I'm about to
what?
say,
You
but
don't
it,
see
like,
what? Do you want me to
No,
explain
and
it?
I
hey,
want
now,
to get in
hey, that's the
line.
point. No,
and
this is the point I was
I've
saying.
seen
This is
that
where I'm at with it, though,
platform.
GA. I meant
Not
what I
that
said,
particular
bro.
one, but I've seen those platforms
Like,
before.
I'm kind of tired of it,
It
bro.
And what is
reminds me
this
of the
platform
Bitcoin
for?
water mining
I'm
shit.
saying
You
niggas
know.
who talk about private equity and say
Logic,
they're not with
Bitcoin
lending.
water mining?
Like, what?
logic.
Yeah.
How
Well,
this
wait,
private
time
No.
out.
equity
Wait,
is based on lending?
Time out.
No,
What are we
I'm
talking
talking
about?
about. I
Let
ain't
me hold
talking
on.
about
Let me
the. I'm
respond.
talking about the platform
All
that
right.
for the link that she put in the
And this
back.
is
Let me
Anon.
respond. Let me
stemmer.
Did you
respond to
look
what
at
at
that?
least
Did you look
Washington
at that?
said.
Before you
Yeah, I
respond?
looked at it. No, I'm finna respond to you. I'm responding to Willie. I hear what you're
Okay.
saying. I hear what you're
All right.
saying, Juju.
All right.
I wouldn't looked at it. I get why you would say that. I disagree with it, but I do
Right.
get why you would say that.
Right.
So this is the point that I'm making to Willie, right? I literally said one of the main things we're doing is teaching people how to fucking lend, right? Like I don't understand why these main questions that you're trying to ask, which have already been addressed, seem to fly over your head. If we're
That
talking about,
wasn't. But wait, Anon,
hold
I
on, no, let me
understand.
finish, bro.
Good.
I'll let you talk, right? If you're asking the question of where does the money come from, and are we just gonna lend, right? Yes, we have to teach people to lend, just like you would teach people to create whatever it is that Q is teaching all of these brilliant minds to create Xiax. A part of becoming amazing in this community is teaching people how to manage money. And a part of managing money is learning how to lend and learning how to make that money come back. So we're not ignoring the conversation of return on investment. We met it head on by saying one of the main things we do is teach people how to lend.
That's great, but we never got to the point of understanding what are we lending? Are we lending the
We
stamps we're
did get
begging
to the
for?
point. She opened it up and saying
She
whatever
clearly said what we
industries,
lending.
she clearly said whatever industries we deem most advantageous for the product or for the project. That's why it's not just one or two people saying let's go do this. We will create a board or an entire conglomerate of people who have input, right? But not people who are just bringing negative solutions or negative Nathans to the conversation. People who can say, okay, this is my concern. Can we come up with a plan to address this concern? Not just not this ain't even no shot at Taz. I understand what you're saying, but not just why hasn't it been done already? The same reason why we're still in this situation, because it's up to us to come up with a way to fix our community. We can't keep saying that we want to fix our community and then start ignoring plans and ways of doing this. Like, I hear you, right? There is a lot of different steps to make this become an actionable, actual thing that we can see happen. But then please, if you're able to see all of these negative things, then please go help us find some other solutions, because we're putting the solutions in place. We're telling that these are the proper steps that are necessary to get there, and you're ignoring those steps and then asking questions right around them as if we haven't addressed them. That's where the frustration comes in.
No, I'm not
She opened. No,
ignoring the
hold on.
steps.
She opened.
What
She
I'm
opened
saying
up.
to you is
She
this, right?
opened up. No, you don't get to cut me off. She opened up specifically saying, I'm not saying you, Taz. Now I'm talking about him specifically. I said your question was viable. I said that, right? The issue
And
that
no
I
one's
have is
answered it. No one has answered
Taz's
it.
question.
Can
Why
I
hasn't
have 30
anyone done?
seconds?
Why hasn't anyone done it? I didn't answer that just now.
No, I'm saying, how are we gonna fund
No.
these schools? I
You said
agree.
no one.
Teaching.
No.
Listen, that
You said
wasn't my
no.
question.
Nah, I'm talking to
That wasn't my.
Taz.
I want to speak to that
Calm your
point,
happy ass
Anon.
down,
Anon, can you give me just 20 seconds to speak to that point? Because that's why I came in when I was talking about a Flint, Michigan. That was a thriving community of black folks. That's why I talk about a Wilson, North Carolina. That was a community of black folks. So when you think about it, and we start talking about we start talking about generations, you know, mama kept the house and she paid the taxes and she kept everything going. And then when mama gone, the house gone too. Because it gets taken over because ain't nobody paying the taxes. Ain't nobody even had a plan because mama didn't even share or pass that along to them. So
Yeah, see.
I'm no, not yes. See, I'm
Nah,
just
your
saying
20 seconds was up. You said 20 seconds, right?
no, well, fuck you. The people are already there. The people are already there. So let's not be coming up with questions like, well, who's going to bring the people there? We got a people already there. That's why we do the demographics and say who's there. When we say a city is 30% black or a city is this, that, the population is already there. They're looking for a fucking come up. But this is something that's going along. Financial literacy is critical. To say, hey, this is how you hold on to your legacy. This is how you preserve the legacy. We need to be engaged in that. And at the same time, we need to be aware of what's going on. Yeah, Mr. Charlie done left this motherfucking area and he's coming back to this area. He wants to come back. We need to be aware of that shit. We got to get ahead of that shit.
Hold on, but we clearly did
Do you
answer.
see
But we
how
did answer
wide
your
the gap
question.
is from Wilson, Ohio, or
But we
whatever the
clearly.
fuck he's talking
I
about,
give a
to
less than a
global
damn
commerce
about
in
the
Africa?
gap. Let's
Do
just
you see
start
how
one
wide that
household at a
gap
time.
is?
No, fuck the gap. Just start one household at a time, man.
And
If
that's
you
why
can have
niggas
one
have
mother,
problems with specific questions. I'm asking you specifically.
I
If we have a black
don't have
company
an
that
issue.
needs $1 million in finances, where do we come up with those funds from?
no, I'm not actually. I'm not talking about the
I know you
company.
not.
No. You're trying to come. You're trying to be slick at the mouth and come at the company. You're talking to a nigga that knows about a little money. I know a little bit about money. So you're trying to be slick at the motherfucking mouth. I'm talking about a motherfucker. If you at ground zero where somebody's interested, you have the advantage. So that was
Okay,
issue number
let
one.
me
No.
respond.
Hey, no, I'm not gonna let a motherfucker respond. I'm talking right now. So no. So you're talking about a motherfucker that want $1 million. I'm talking about the motherfucker on ground zero that they don't get taken advantage of.
What does 9/11 have to do with this, sir?
No, I
Like,
said ground
what?
zero. I said nothing about 9/11, nigga. See,
Child.
now you the op,
No,
Willie.
he's just
I
trying to be
still love
silly,
you.
bro.
You trying to act crazy.
Yeah, niggas
Like a
is just running
motherfucker.
from the conversation of where the funding
I'm
goes.
trying to
That's it.
have it, bro. I'm
Niggas is
trying to have
Where
the
running
is the
from that
funding?
conversation.
conversation.
No,
That's
because
it.
I'm at ground zero where the funding is. They come in and buy that shit pennies on a dollar from the city because they done took the damn properties from the family because they didn't pay the taxes when mama died. You're missing that goddamn point,
What
but
part
that's
of
still
venture?
there.
What part of venture capitalism don't you understand? So since I'm using too many big words, we'll just keep it very simple. She said venture capitalism and private equity. What about that don't you understand? And
I don't
you clearly
understand where
understood it.
you're finding niggas with the money to fund this shit.
Okay.
No,
Even with all the rich niggas we got now, right?
Hold on.
This
Can
whole
I'm trying?
black, hold on.
Let us
Ain't no
talk.
fucking
He
hold
asked
on,
me a
because I'm talking.
question. Let me answer.
No, ain't nobody ask you a
All right, never
question.
mind.
He's talking about niggas that have the assets that go for pennies on a dollar versus dollar on the dollar. That's what I'm talking about.
Nobody cares about the shack in Wilson, Ohio. We're talking way above that.
No, it's Wilson, North Carolina, nigga, and you're
Wherever
not
the
talking
fuck it
about
is,
that. Look
nobody's
it up
talking
and
about
find
that.
out what's going on in your motherfucking state, dusty ass nigga.
Jesus Christ. And now you want to attack me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're talking
respond.
reckless.
You still won't explain where this money's
I'm
coming
trying to. Don't say we won't. I've been trying to.
Okay, just Google Wilson, North Carolina, and
No,
what's
I'm
going
talking
on in
about the
Wilson.
nigga that's talking about Mammy's house in
I'm the nigga
Wilson,
that just
Ohio,
assaulted you,
or North Carolina,
nigga.
whatever the fuck.
No,
How does that fund
I'm the
an
nigga that just
industry?
assaulted you.
Niggas were
Address what I
talking
just
about,
said to
you were
you.
talking about building boats, right, GA? How does
Hey,
this
hold
fund
on,
us
time
building
out for
the
1
next
second. Let's
cruise
get
ship?
these motherfucking
What are we
3D
talking
printers,
about?
man. Let's get these 3D printers for Zayax, man.
Man on the motherfucking
Y'all want to
way.
build a motherfucking town Can we get some printers for Zayax, man? Come on, I'm gonna start it off with 100, man. Somebody match this 100, man.
Okay, well, you know what?
Y'all think I'm
Okay,
playing, bro.
I'm behind you, GQ.
Like y'all think I'm
need,
playing?
Q?
Like this.
Watch
This
this.
We need
GA, you not a lot, not GA, but not GA, you not that GQ you always do, but GA you wildin'.
No, fuck that. No, because we got a motherfucking fight going on, and we got dumbass niggas that come up and talk shit like this. Where we at, Q?
Yeah. Let's get to these 3D printers, man. Can we
talking about a house
before
in
we build a
Brookston,
whole
Ohio,
fucking town
in a conversation about
or
creating industry?
start funding venture capitalists and shit? Can we just get a couple 3D printers so we can get some manufacturing going on like I was talking about? We need manufacturing.
Yeah, I'm with that.
We need science, technology, and math, man. Let's get these motherfucking 3D
And you
printers.
see that? That's my homeboy. We motherfucking disagree, but watch what we do right now.
You know
Where we at, Q?
I'm sending it right now, bro. You already know, shit, man. No question.
Where you at, Wall Street?
Yo, I think I think in the pitch game, I think people are just kind of reluctant of like group investments.
No, man.
It wasn't a pitch.
It wasn't a pitch for an
It wasn't a
investment.
pitch.
That's a good point, though.
It's not a pitch.
No one was asking. Niggas are trying to explain what is happening around y'all, right? So that whenever you do get comfortable, it's on you. No one's coming up here to basically beg for
Fuck
money.
them niggas, punch out. We got
for it.
our group.
No one's asking
ain't nobody
for it.
begging
That's
punch out.
No, we ain't say y'all was begging for no money.
ain't nobody
We didn't say that.
fuck
We just recognize that y'all talking about that y'all already getting to the money already. So if you getting to the money, we got these babies that need these 3D printers. You know, y'all getting to the money already. We need these 3D printers. It's not about if y'all begging for money or not.
No. And ask you one of the earliest emails I sent him when I made contact. I sent you a proposal, right? So none of this stuff that I'm saying is new or anything, right? I sent you a proposal, and in terms of setting up a DAO, because there are certain things that are happening.
All right, hold on 1 second, Pacho. 1 second.
She did.
1 second, sister. 1 second.
And am I not
no question, no problem with none of that. I don't got no problem with you or what you saying. Anybody under the listen, everybody under the sound of my voice. Can we get $5? Can we get $5, $10, whatever you can afford, $2 towards these motherfucking 3D printers? Everybody that's in the chat, everybody that's on here, we trying to get these 3D printers. Is going to Zayax Science and Technology and Math School for these children. We doing something. We trying to empower the youth. So they won't be having these same stupid ass conversations that we having. They already ready. They're prepared for the future. They know how to build industry. They're gonna know how. They're gonna know how to start manufacturing. They're gonna already know how. They're already gonna be engineers enough to know how to use. How to start manufacturing. Hold on, Pacho. I'm not. It's not directed towards you. Okay, just let me finish this. Okay, this is for the schools, sweetheart. Don't worry about that. Everything you saying is okay. Let's just get these motherfucking 3D printers. Can we at least get 2 tonight? Can we at least get 2 of these 3D printers? All right.
I see
go
that
ahead,
nigga
Pacho.
Will ain't said a word since nigga talking about investing into the printers.
No, let's not do that. Let's not do that, bro. Let's not do that. Let's not. Come on, bro.
One word.
No. Let's not do that. But Q, hey, I need a G squared QA or whatever on a printer, man. Hey,
No amount is too little.
All right.
When nobody shaming nobody. I don't give a fuck if you send $5, send 10, whatever you can send towards these printers, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it, man. For real.
Nah, see, let's fuck that. Let's quit over dumb shit.
We don't want a brother out here that's really got a school teaching children Okay, really teaching children. I know Umar Johnson shit. The school about to be open next year, next week, next month. We need no. He got the school up and running, been up and running, teaching children. We don't want. He shouldn't be out here struggling, running Uber Eats and shit, trying to get fucking printers for the school, trying to keep the lights on for the school. Man, come on, man. Let's do something
Hell
realistic,
yeah.
man.
Let's
Let's
fuck
get shit
that.
real. Let's do shit realistic,
Yeah,
man.
support my bro. Let's hold his arms up. You goddamn
Real.
right. You goddamn right, GQ.
Bullshit ain't about nothing.
Yeah, now I argue with your ass 10 minutes from now. But
Oh,
yeah.
you already know, G. You know I
Yeah,
call you on the I call you on the phone and we'll cuss each other out. We
yeah,
ain't,
and it's cool. But right now it's something bigger.
this,
It's something bigger.
this ain't no chat shit for us. No
Yeah.
battle shit for us, GA. We do this in real time.
Yeah.
Yo,
Q,
Brandon,
where
yo,
you
I
at, Q?
appreciate
Q.
it, man.
Nah,
Brandon,
fuck that. You got what
Brandon
you
bought
need?
one just now. Brandon just see Brandon just see I can put the batteries in everybody back, man.
You goddamn right. Brandon ain't no motherfucking joke though. We already
ain't
know
no
Brandon.
joke. That's a
Brandon don't
goddamn
fuck.
black.
Brandon don't fucking play. He don't come on the panel to talk shit. He get out for real. He do what.
That's a black professional. Thank you, Brandon. Hey man, fuck that, man. Fuck you. Thank you, Brandon. Fuck you. Hey man. Fuck GQ. Thank you, Brandon.
Tweaking.
Goddamn right. that's how we get out. Goddamn it. That's a greeting for us. Fuck you, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but don't none of y'all say that. Don't nobody else say that.
Right.
Don't get it twisted. Don't get that shit twisted in the chat.
Nikki just got out the joint. Welcome back, Nikki.
Yeah, welcome back, Nikki.
We definitely at 2 right now, y'all. We almost at the third one. We about to ball out on them tomorrow.
That's right.
We almost at the third one, y'all. We at 590. We almost at the third one.
That's what's up, guys. Hey man, I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate
Everybody
y'all,
who
man.
donated, we
Appreciate
appreciate it,
to
man.
you brothers and sisters who donate to the school, man. Who
For
put
real,
their
$10,
money where their mouth
$5, it
is.
don't matter. Ain't no amount too small. Y'all keep that in mind. Ain't nobody looking at you sideways. We know everybody got bills, everybody got shit to do, but we
Just
got.
don't come up on the panel talking about how we gonna invest and you ain't sending money to us.
Exactly.
Niggas ain't shit.
Good point, Aaron. Good motherfucker. This is an investment right now, goddamn.
Hey,
You
fuck
investing
you.
in the future.
You know the crazy thing, nigga? I was just in the process of sending money, nigga.
I say
that wasn't even a
that
shot
shit
at
make me.
that wasn't even a shot at you, and
hey, nigga, but it's some. Yeah, I'm gonna take it, nigga, because I be the nigga up here trying to tell you niggas how to fix a lot of shit, and niggas want to keep coming.
Nah, but you ain't the nigga telling us we can't do it, and how you gonna do this?
We know you get to it, A9. Ain't no question. We know you get to it, but
I'm
gonna fuck with you. I'm gonna fuck with you, A9. I'm gonna fuck with you.
It ain't about whether I get it. It ain't about whether I get to it or not, right? It's about niggas starting to get tired. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro.
I mean, honestly though, like, I be doing junkyard builds, and I be telling the students to do like, and it's hard with y'all kids out of state and shit. I'm like, I don't got no garbage around in New York. We got garbage laying around, but like, work with what we have, and then plan forward. So like, we do got a core regular of a good 100 people. Like, besides the institute, like, what can we do with like the people that's right here? Like, I think we have enough people right now to change the world, in my opinion.
But not if we can't agree. Not if we can't have conversations.
We can have.
We can have.
No, ain't
none of us up here heartless, nigga. We all trying to figure out how.
Brandon, Brandon, good looks, man.
Niggas talking about they not heartless, but you niggas,
yo, it's not my
the same
man.
nigga that was talking shit about empathy, talking about we not heartless.
I just ain't as hard. I just ain't got a big heart like you. I don't give a fuck about white people.
Nah. Well, that's different, Aaron. That's different,
what Domo
man.
talk about, though.
No, but you got a big.
That ain't what I'm talking about. You know that ain't what I'm talking about. But go ahead, GA.
No, I got empathy for niggas, not nobody else.
No, bro. Okay, well, I'm just saying this is something that we can galvanize around. I'm like GQ right now. I'll be cussing that nigga out in a little bit, man. He'll be talking shit about me too. But
What's up, big guy?
this collector right now.
You said I can be in the tub.
Go get in the tub.
This going public on a whole nother level. Where we at, Q?
We at 6.
If we can't hit bro goal in 10 minutes, that should be frustrating to me, y'all. Y'all just don't even understand. it be real frustrating to me that bro have a goal or a target we need to hit and we can't meet that shit in 30 minutes. That shit is frustrating. And that's nothing to what everybody else got going on. But if we fucks with bro, we fucks with bro. And you ain't gotta fuck with bro like I fuck with bro.
You ain't gotta
And
fuck
just
with bro at all, man. It's about these motherfucking kids, man. It's about the
Y'all
children,
support,
man. It's
y'all
about the
support
future.
over here. The people that support. Like I don't even like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
This
ain't
the
trying to
family. I don't even want nobody to
antagonize
feel that way over here because it's
nobody.
regular people that everybody put in how they put in over here. Like,
Yeah, they
I
do
don't
Hey
it
be
Q,
too
affiliated.
I'm talking shit to Wall Street, man. That's
I know
all.
y'all know
I'm
y'all
just
shooting
talking
at
shit
Willie
to
and shit.
Wall
Willie
Street.
sent
No, man,
Willie
don't
sent
do
this
my
shit to me.
man like that. No. I
I'm just
love
talking
Willie,
shit
They
to Wall
say
man.
Street.
they say it ain't no hope for the
me.
youth, but the truth is it ain't no hope for the future. Now y'all see
No
y'all
ass up, nigga.
y'all see these goddamn y'all fuck you, nigga. Who
No,
said
man.
that? Who said
No. We not on no individual call outs. Hey, Willie, hold up. Willie, don't y'all get off
Niggas,
my
you always
man's,
using
man.
rap quotes out of context.
No, man, fuck
Yeah.
that bullshit.
It might have
What
been a
you got
little
on our
bit.
3D printers though, bro?
I had to
You
drop a
know?
bar. I had to drop a bar on
Had
you.
to. You had to.
Don't do my man like that, man. Hey, I'm just saying it comes with the territory, Willie. You is a favorite over here, bro.
One of the
So I want
brightest minds around this motherfucker.
you know,
Man,
man.
I don't think you
Yeah.
gonna gas me up with that bullshit, nigga. I don't never get to talk.
There you
Well,
go. There you
I
go.
know the
There you go.
talk. Oh,
Okay.
no, Willie always
Hating
donate.
ass nigga, man.
Willie always donate. Motherfucker always pay $20,
And I
$30
ain't
to
even
get
to
him.
be talked
Motherfucker
about,
Exactly.
nigga.
always
I
pay
don't do it
$20,
because I
$30 to
want
get him
credit.
off the panel.
You want
Yeah,
I want credit.
somebody will pay $20 to get him off in a minute. That'd be his
Hey, that's
donation.
what I'm telling you. That's the
No.
most
Hey,
that
yo,
like
this
picking
nigga
like paying to
shit
be able to get niggas
stupid.
off the panel is one of the most innovative. I'm telling
It's
you, I think it's
wild, man. Shout out
I
to
ain't gonna.
Madonna.
that's
Nah,
what I'm
that's the.
saying.
I ain't gonna lie. I took that from a T.
Yeah, that
What's it?
was
Lapine.
Fight Club. That was
Yeah,
Fight
like Fight
Club.
Club. I was like, oh, I'm like, hold on, y'all charging
Hey,
me to
yeah,
get
nah,
off the
that's
panel?
whoever came up with that
Like,
idea,
that's
amazing.
crazy.
That
Cause
was
look,
Anton Daniels bitch ass came up with
No.
it. That's why that nigga got the paper over there,
No.
motherfucker.
No, Willie, you my man's. And when I get back out to Charlotte, we gonna
Nah, don't switch up now, god
well
damn
fuck
it.
you then, nigga. Fuck you.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, that Fight Club. That's where I met. That's where Jay Prince ass come from. Fight Club.
Nah, it's
Yeah.
up. Yeah, we
That
get you.
motherfucker. That
like that's
motherfucker. Jay
amazing.
Prince made Anton Daniels about $100,000. Niggas used to pay $100 to get him off the panel.
No. Now fuck that, cause we got the damn fall goddamn science fair coming up, man. I'm telling you, got innovation out there, man. These motherfucking kids is putting in motherfucking work, man. And I can't even just tell you, and I probably shouldn't even be cussing like this talking about the kids, but yeah, they on their
Oh
shit right now.
shit! You see that? Yo, let me get off their website.
We got a ton
Nigga,
of
you
the
see that shit? They
vehicles.
buy one get. Hold on, buy one get two.
No,
Get
hey
two
Q, do
free
what you
gift. What?
do. Do what
Hey,
you
yo,
Oh,
Q,
do.
and
two free
everything I
gifts. No,
said
I
about
read that
doing
mad
something
quick.
nice for
All I saw was
GA
buy one get two free. That's all I
and a
saw. Nah, I read the wrong shit.
No,
I got gas.
family, we going to Flint, Michigan. We gonna be planting seeds in motherfucking Wilson, North Carolina. And yeah, we gonna be planting some goddamn seeds in the goddamn Mississippi Delta. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck all that
Yeah. You
bullshit you
make some
hear on here.
motherfucking cup holders or some cigarette, some ashtrays or something for the goddamn car.
No, GQ, we
Yeah,
on a whole nother
because they
level.
need them in the vehicles, bro. They Detroit right there building a million
Yo,
cars
Angel,
nigga,
a
I'm
Angel
getting
just
year.
back
sent
in the
Angel just sent
BBL
two
rehab,
hundo.
man.
And we
Angel
need
just sent two
something. We need
hundo.
something. My fault. What you say, Q?
Now Angel just sent two hundo. Amy sent 50. Curtis sent 15.
That's what's
Definitely
up.
appreciate all y'all. Hell yeah, we at
Hey man,
855.
Appreciate y'all.
love all y'all. This has been a bit. I supposed to
That's
be
what it's
working with
all about.
cold right now, and I'm up here fucking around with Willie, fucking
Yeah, I
around
know.
with
I was
Amos.
sitting there, but I needed to relax and chill on this shit because I was like, yeah, we want to
Yeah,
crash out
but
Sunday, son. But yeah, now we're gonna the extra shit's gonna go to more electronics. So if y'all want to see what we got, definitely got some more shit to get.
they building shit, family. Trust me, they is building. I mean, robotic arms, motherfucking automated conveyor belts,
Well, we right there
motherfucking
at it. Yep.
That's what I'm
autonomous
talking about. Them
cars.
motherfucking conveyor belts for these motherfucking factories that we gonna
Yeah,
build.
GQ, you want some
Can't
goddamn
start no town without no factory, without no conveyor belts to put in the goddamn factory. We need this
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Right?
yeah. We on that shit, GQ. We on that shit, bro.
All right.
Yeah,
See, the
we on
Can't
that
cold
even
shit.
thing
get through
about this
TSA with no
3D
conveyor
printing, right?
belts.
is you can come up with your own mold. You know, the mold costs the most. Molds run you $10,000-$20,000. You can
Need a
take
pig. We need a pig farm so I can feed some of you niggas to the hogs.
Oh, not we ain't eating human flesh no more now. But
that's an
Aaron,
industry in itself right there, molding, creating
oh,
mold.
I'm letting y'all know in like a month or
Aaron,
two.
think about what
This
you
is what
just
I'm.
said though. We
I'll let y'all know in a
prototype that
month or
shit,
two.
bro.
I'm shooting for these in like a month or two. So
I
that's
got you,
gonna be
Q.
around December. These are the big boys. So the 3 we about to get, that pretty much knocks us off. Like we literally walk. Like you can't go nowhere in Brooklyn and find no setup like what we have already. But these new 3 we about to get, yeah. And then we put these 2. You could then print the fucking milk crate in this shit right here, y'all.
Okay.
Like this shit.
I get one of them for the kids for Christmas, man. That'll be my Christmas gift.
Look, hey, appreciate you, King.
That's
Appreciate you,
what's up,
King.
man. That's
That's
what's up,
fire.
man. Yeah,
That's Aaron.
that's real nigga shit.
Yeah. Hey, that's no lie, guys. They
Yeah,
on that.
because you about to make some money, man. Because I'm about to take your class, man. I'm about to take your motherfucking course, bro.
Yeah, that's Aaron, man. And it ain't not. You know, we good.
Oh shit, my fault, Aaron. Oh, I should have known.
No, Aaron, we're gonna come back and have a conversation about
Nah,
Flint, bro.
them
I
niggas
want to.
sounded like a motherfucker.
They do. But I want to hear Aaron's thoughts, man. You know, we
Man,
get like.
it blew my
Wait,
mind
you
the
want to
way
hear whose
GQ when I was
thoughts?
up there.
Blew your mind? How what?
My fault. GA, and no homo about Flint. When I was up in Flint, bro, seeing the population and talking to the people have literally been bouncing from this for the past 10 years.
Yo,
It
Momo,
ain't
good looks,
nobody
B.
in Flint.
Yeah, but for the past decade, man,
You
Flint
can't
been
blame them. Shit, they can't drink the fucking water, bro. Can't even take a
exactly.
shower. And shit.
That was
Infrastructure messed up.
Yeah, it is, bro. But we can't let that deter us, man. You know, either
Yeah,
build a new infrastructure. Go
They
ahead, GQ.
city council dropped the ball with that shit, man. They
Yeah.
they had a chance. They had, and it was crazy. They had some of the cleanest water. They had Detroit water, and then
Yeah.
they
They
canceled the
switched it.
contract. Yeah, they canceled the contract. Trying to go the cheaper route,
Keep it out.
and this is the result. Yeah.
No, we'll talk about it, bro. I want to have a conversation with you, man, just to
They
get your
went from
thoughts and
having some of the
opinion.
cleanest water in the world to the most fucked up water in the world.
But
So,
I ain't gonna, and Pacho, I wasn't trying to say that Jay Morrison shit, but honestly, that's kind of like exactly how Jay Morrison shit kind of sounded.
No,
Okay,
y'all got
you're
it.
saying it sounded like that, but again, how? Because I'm not pushing real estate. I'm
No, he
speaking
wasn't
about.
either at first. He pitched the real estate as a secured investment that was like the safest investment.
But I wasn't. Where did I say invest in real estate?
Well,
Where
my
did I?
nigga,
I didn't say what I was saying aligned with is just when you it's crowdsourcing, so that you're crowdsourcing with some kind of investment goal. That's
But I'm not crowdsourcing from you guys. I'm explaining, right? Because Anonymous was here talking about how we can get ourselves out of a certain situation as Black people, right? And we're using this as a think tank discourse. So I jump in and I explain certain things that are happening around us, right? I'm not asking for you guys to invest in it. I'm not asking for anything. I'm just laying down a blueprint and a framework that's already in motion. That's it.
I'm not saying you was asking. I'm saying that's the sound of the plant. That's what it aligns with. So people
Y'all just got PTSD, bro, for certain
Yeah,
words,
a
bro. And it's
lot.
kind of
Because
like
nothing I said is nothing to do
that's
with
a fact.
At
That's a
this
fact.
has
point,
nothing to
it's
do with
some
the REIT. I'm talking
conversations
about
that
still an economy.
it's some conversations that just don't need to be had with with some of our people, some of everybody. Cause it just some of the shit goes over people's heads when y'all already have pre-made judgments about shit. Like
Who is that talking now? That's A9?
That's
No, that's Aaron.
even to bring
That's
up Jay
AA
Morrison.
run, not A9. AA run.
What happened to
Nigga.
A9? He left?
Yeah, I think Anonymous left.
Okay.
But
like
go
to
ahead.
bring up Jay Morrison on
He
what
did?
she was
Oh,
saying,
shit.
it's like it's not even it doesn't even correlate at all. But just because we have such a bad reputation amongst a certain crowd in our community, it's like you throw any mention of investing, even if you're not throwing out the product, you're throwing out how to invest. It's Jay Moore. It sounds like Jay. Like that's a problem right there, because it had nothing to do with anything of what he was doing.
Shit only starts sounding strange to me when niggas stop talking about money.
Okay. He was.
Niggas start talking about
it went over your head.
cryptos and black
Yeah,
nigga.
it went over your head.
Yeah,
I love
that was
talking about
not.
money, but we gotta be talking about real shit.
Wait. She was talking about real
Nigga,
shit, but
Trump
she
got a
was
Bitcoin. Fuck happened to that?
wait.
Trump
Come on,
doesn't
Willie.
have a Bitcoin.
Crazy
Trump
as
has
hell.
A crypto
You
coin,
don't
not a
know
Bitcoin.
God
shit.
damn.
What did you
Yo,
say?
Patrick, how many
He
people?
said
What's
that
the
Trump
minimum
got
amount of
a
people that you
crypto
would need to
coin.
do this?
No,
What you mean?
wait, Q. Before you go there, man, let me ask this question. Pancho, understand, you said you brought out a damn stat out there, man. When you started talking about Africa having the most populous damn working demographic, that's a strong ass stat. That's like a damn strategic stat though. And the only body that only country that's comparable with that is India. And they're choosing India right now globally, but 2050, Africa with the damn resources and that population is gonna be the damn economy of the globe.
And
I don't care what nobody said.
that's what I was talking about. I wasn't more so talking about it as it was more so the emergent market, right? So in terms of forecasting an emergent market, they have the biggest share. So I'm saying in terms of what's going on, let's look at it from a global capacity because now we have the infrastructure to do things at a global capacity. And I know it may seem like, really? You can do that? It's happening every day around you. It's literally in the news. It's just a thing of you guys don't see it, I think. You guys don't pay attention to it.
I agree, sis, but you're talking it and jokers, they not grasping it. I mean, I really want you
The
to understand
infrastructure
that.
is the blockchain, is what she's
Yeah.
saying. That's the infrastructure.
No, look, you're not tweaking. I just want you to know that, but you're just talking above your audience head right now. Motherfuckers trying to decide what they're gonna have for Thanksgiving right now. They trying to decide what they're gonna eat next week. That's the condition on the ground here
Yeah,
in the
all that shit over
States.
my head. Niggas could just say my motherfucking name. Because I deal with cash and I deal with interest. If I lend you this over a certain amount of time, how much are you gonna pay back? Can I get equity in the investment, right? If we're dealing with private equity or some shit like that. But it all comes down to money.
Motherfucking right.
Niggas is running
Motherfucking
from
right.
that conversation.
No,
Motherfucking right.
Niggas ain't
I
running
would
from it. It's just
no,
what the conversation going over your head, Wall Street.
no, yeah,
Exactly.
it's going over
How
your
can you
head,
say
bro.
Maybe, I'll
niggas
admit
is
that.
running, but it went over my
I'll
come
admit
on.
that.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you to.
But
I'm
I'm
gonna
I
tell
gonna
don't
you
say
to
see
this.
how
zoom out.
these
I just say
He ain't
zoom
the only
out.
nodes and all
motherfucking
this
one.
shit
He
turned
ain't
into
the only one who
cash.
head it went over.
I know
Fuck.
GQ.
I
It's all right.
understand that.
Okay,
I
I'm just telling
understand
you
that.
No,
niggas
I
to
don't
zoom
100%
out.
admit it.
God
All
damn
that
it,
shit go over my head.
GQ. No. Okay, look at the goddamn economy. At least zoom out to the motherfucking US economy. I ain't gonna say zoom out to the global economy. Just zoom out a little bit then, goddamn it.
So
If you
you're
that
talking about
goddamn
real
way.
estate in Wilson, North Carolina. And now you want to talk
No,
about the global economy?
No, that's not what
Niggas
she
got to
was
take
saying,
their
bro.
no.
motherfucking time.
Sis was talking about resources and she was talking about a mode of production on a global scale. If you didn't catch that, man, then hey man, sign up for my class. Let me go and put a class out there. Give me $600 and I'm gonna put you in class right now. And you're not
The
gonna do
answer
that
to
shit,
his
You keep
man.
question
repeating
And
it.
then
Lord,
y'all
the
be
You
talking
ain't
that
GA,
shit
get,
on
no
boy.
one's
motherfucking
answered my
Bama's. No,
question.
man, y'all on that
No one's
bullshit
answered
right
my
now.
question. If I find the next little nigga with a great business idea that he needs capital to move forward, how the fuck does the blockchain help pay for his materials, help pay for his
You
employees?
only heard blockchain,
You
but
niggas is talking about
no,
building
no, 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 no,
industries
no,
and
no,
not
no,
even talking
no.
about employing niggas.
Nope, 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 nope.
In
That's what
First
Flint,
the
of all,
fuck I'm talking
Mississippi,
about.
no, no,
in Flint, wherever the fuck it is,
Michigan.
that's a
no.
shithole
Ain't,
that
ain't,
ain't
ain't
got
nobody.
no
No, see,
infrastructure. That these niggas ain't even got water. You niggas
see
want to
now,
move to
now,
fucking.
okay. See now you're
Come
gonna make
on,
it
man.
fun.
Shit, goofy as
No,
hell, man.
no. So now you're gonna make it fun, the little boy, your little goofy ass. Nobody said that. Nobody said that, Mr. Goddamn it,
So you have been
financial
talking about
motherfucking
Flint, Michigan
expert.
all day.
No, that's what nobody. People say get ahead of the
What I said
goddamn
was we
curve.
already have a
No,
blueprint for
no,
what
no,
works.
no, no.
What I
You
said
don't.
was when you look
No.
at cities like Marietta, Georgia, when you look at cities like PG County, right? These are black
What's your
cities that were
blueprint for the
created
motherfucking
around
Detroit
something
nigga?
already
What's
established.
your
That
blueprint
sounded
for
crazy to you niggas.
no?
But the
What's your
blockchain is the answer. So
no?
explain it to me. Because none
Nobody
of it
said
makes sense right now.
blockchain. What's your
Explain it
blueprint
to
for
me.
motherfucking Detroit nigga? You totally missed Jamie Dimon and you right there inside of the motherfucking
I
financial
know
net.
why Jamie
But
Dimon is
you
going there,
missed this
sir.
motherfucking
That's
move in
why I brought
Detroit.
up competition. I know why Jamie Dimon is
Your
going
dumb
there.
ass is
He's going there to
motherfucking
buy
numb to
shit
his
for
move right
pennies on the
now
dollar.
in New York City
That's
because
it.
you came up here talking about
What you talking about?
Mindami is a fucking Arab. Goddamn it, 72 hours ago, dumbass. You know, and I'm saying this shit with love, but you
When
still
did
a
I say that shit?
dumbass. You're a
When did
dumb.
I
You said
say
this.
that?
You said this shit 72 hours ago. That's when you said that shit.
Nigga, don't act like you got amnesia. Stay on the money topic.
And then here come
Yeah.
another goofy nigga.
No, because you want to talk
Well, y'all follow
money.
these goofy
No,
niggas to Flint.
you getting
We'll
bodied
see how
by
it work
goddamn
out.
it down south public schools, nigga, right now about money, nigga. That's what's happening right now. And I still love you. I might take you out and buy you a motherfucking steak dinner when I come to motherfucking Charlotte. You on
I
that
don't eat that
bullshit
steak,
right
nigga. That
there.
shit ain't wagyu. I don't eat that
Well,
shit. I'll
okay,
buy
well,
my
you know
own
what?
steak, nigga.
You know what? No, you ain't got to buy your own shit. I'll buy you some motherfucking lamb, nigga.
Wait, Wagyu is not steak?
Since you so fucking halal.
Wagyu ain't steak?
No, the one he was trying to buy me. That nigga was trying to buy me a New York strip sirloin, nigga. I'm good. You ain't got to buy me nothing, nigga.
I'll take you where you at, anywhere you want to go. I'm in your city, nigga. I'll let you choose. That's how I got it, nigga. You see what type of time I'm on? I got that much love for
Again,
you
is
that
anybody gonna tell me where the money comes from?
I'll dog your
Is
ass and
anybody gonna
feed
answer
you.
that? Now niggas want to
No,
buy me steaks and shit. Yo, with all due
no.
respect, I don't want to go on a date with you. Pause. Where's the
Well,
money gonna come to
okay.
build these industries? You niggas is talking about going to build boats in fucking Michigan. But I'm the crazy one.
No,
the
nobody
boss was
said
in
that.
Mississippi.
No, nobody said that. Your ass is dumb. That's what we saying
Yeah,
now.
the
I
boss
just
was in
said that
Mississippi.
your ass is dumb. The boats was in motherfucking Mississippi.
Yeah.
On the Gulf Coast, where the English
And those are
shipyard is at,
actually
nigga.
Yeah, I
valuable
guess
things.
the joke went over
Like
your head.
building
I guess the
something
joke went over
is
your head.
actually
No, GQ. No,
Pause.
yeah.
GQ. No, let me get at this nigga. Since
Go
he
ahead.
wanna act grown, like you
Nigga,
say
you've been
where I'm
trying to
from.
get at me for the longest. It's not gonna fucking work.
Well, come on, nigga, make a
Until you
rhyme
tell me
about
where the
me.
money is, it's not gonna work.
No, I'm saying the money is right down on the ground. I'm saying motherfuckers come in these goddamn communities and they pilfer off the motherfuckers that are already there. That's what I've said with a Flint, Michigan. That's what I said with a Wilson, North
So that's the
Carolina.
goal. That's the business plan.
Well, you're the finance guy. Why not you teaching your people how to preserve their goddamn legacy and resources and assets?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, now you want to go pray to Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Because you sound crazy, my nigga.
That was a good question.
No, it wasn't a good question because you don't know what the fuck I do on a daily basis.
No, I sound crazy,
What
but
the fuck
that's
is you
what I'm
talking
doing.
about?
I sound crazy, but that's what I'm doing.
My goal is to teach black kids financial literacy, right? I'm
Okay,
working on a
okay. How
non-for-profit
about
called
teach
The
they
Curve.
motherfucking parents?
Cultural unification,
What you teaching they
restructuring, and varying
motherfucking parents,
expectations. But
Willie?
see, I can't even talk to you stupid niggas.
No,
But
you
then you want
can't
to sit
talk
there
to
and
a
lie
stupid
on
nigga
me.
because it seems like I know more than you, Mr. Goddamn Certified.
To a dumb nigga, maybe. So when I talk about my program that I'm starting, The Curve, cultural unification, restructuring, and varying expectations, I want to teach financial literacy at the high school level, right?
And
First year,
what y'all
first.
on? Are you
All right,
gonna
never
teach
mind.
kids how to
Never
pay the
mind.
motherfuckers that? Yeah,
Never
never
mind.
motherfucking
You
mind because you talking.
want to, or are you going to?
Yeah,
Been working on it.
he want to,
I'm working
GQ.
on
He
it.
not doing it.
Hey, yo, and you know what's crazy,
Those who
GQ?
can't do,
You know I'm
teach.
always about the bag. I figured out a way to make this shit make me some money, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you doing it? When
I'm
you
already
doing it?
working on it, sir.
Oh,
I'm already
you
working on
are
it.
you already working on it, but you're not doing it.
What you say?
I said you're working
Hold
on it,
on, I
but you're
need it. I
not
ain't talking
doing
to
it.
you. Hold on, man. Let me use it.
Yeah.
That sounds like Dr. Umar playing. He working on it.
Okay, yeah, Dr. Uma.
He
Yeah,
working on
good
it.
example.
We
I ain't
working on it.
asking for no donations, though. You know what I
We
mean?
Yeah.
working
So
on it.
let me do what I'm doing over here while I'm doing it.
Yeah,
No, we
Niggas
gonna
ain't talking about helping.
throw a monkey wrench in your shit.
I
yeah,
clearly, GQ.
well, you know, when you set up and ready to run,
GQ and the
you know,
game's so crazy because
Q,
the
where we
kids
at,
that I'm gonna
man?
have, the
Q,
kids that
you
I'm
got
gonna
more.
have teach the program, right? My staff, I'm a police niggas from colleges, right? Niggas that
Whatever.
want to go into graduate school and shit like that, and they need certain amount of things, on their
Right.
transcripts that they've done. They've
Oh,
been
this
involved in the
the
community,
flex on
done
the
this and
country
that.
nigga segment, man.
For
This is
sure.
what I'm
Jesus
doing. That's
fucking
that
Christ.
motherfucking Harlem magic. Q over here with the printers, man.
Because these goofy ass niggas are sitting here and lying on you.
It's goofy
But then
ass
when I
niggas
want to
out here.
present
That
It's
something,
nigga said
goofy
that
niggas
Harlem
ain't got
Magic.
nothing to say.
Yeah, that motherfucking Harlem Magic. Q, where we
And
at
we
with the
already
fellas,
know
man?
how that goes.
Q, you got what
When
you
niggas
need?
fail, then they point up the hill at the boule and say everything was my fault.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
like the boule.
She ain't
I
want to
fucks with the
listen.
boule.
You do what
I'm
you
a
do, I
mother.
do what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Leave it there.
I fucks with the boule. I'm motherfucking Masonic and all that. Wife of Greek, all that. Now what?
GA.
I'm a 30-mile nigga.
GA.
Got the HOA. No, Pancho is up right now. Get out the way, Pancho.
Ayo, Pan, they will never
Q, you
answer
got
my
what you
question,
need.
Pan.
Q,
They will
do
throw
you?
ad homes. They will
Yeah, I
say
think he got
fuck
it.
me and
I think
everything else.
he
But
got it,
can a
GA.
single one of these
Willie,
niggas tell me a
Willie, can
plan
you say
to
this? Can you say
fund
this right now?
this
Willie,
magical
can you
boat
say this
building
right now?
city in Flint, Michigan?
I was look.
Goofy ass
I
niggas.
wanted niggas to leave your goofy ass alone. But Q, you got what you need, bro.
We still growing towards it. We at 855.
What you need? What you need?
I mean, that's right there. It's 900 for the three of them, but that's enough to make it work.
No. Well, fuck it. Well, fuck
Nah,
it.
you not
Let's
no,
put,
GA. You did no. You teach
fuck it.
every week. You don't
Cause
take
this
days
nigga.
off. You always hold his nose, son. I don't be feeling right. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you on the team with it. I get it. But I'm going to shut up, man. It's up to you. I know. There's plenty of other people that can help put up the bread in the chat.
No,
$30,
it's flex
$20.
time. No, it's flex time. Goddamn it, let's put some
$50.
gravy on.
Get us over the line, GA.
Yeah,
Get us over the line.
Hey, let's put some
Nah, you
gravy
understand?
on.
GA teaches every week. We be online talking till 3, 4 in the morning about programs and coding and making projects and shit. So, like, you know what I mean? Like,
You can relax, GA. $45, I got the rest to get to the 9.
My son,
$45.
like Damo, be up he be up at like 8 o'clock every morning with the kids. Not every morning, but every day after week. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really like
So what you got, Will? What you say you got?
It was 45 to get to the 9, right? We just hit on mark.
You got the 45? My nigga
He got
Will.
it now.
My nigga Will. That's what's up, boy.
Money talk.
See, they be
That's what I'm talking about.
man. Y'all be counting my nigga Will out.
Yeah,
you do it.
No,
They call him Wall Street for a reason.
That's right, goddamn it.
He good with the numbers. He good with the numbers, right?
That's right, man.
You know what's crazy, yo?
We catch that. We
Motherfuckers
catch
who say that I don't know what I know because I keep it simple, right?
No.
The more these motherfuckers start talking to you, and once you get dizzy, you should know these motherfuckers don't know what the fuck they talking about.
got a lot of bass now.
That is just real. That is just real. Yeah, because I mean,
And
I
I
finally get a
respect it.
chance to say
I respect
something.
it. Yeah, talk your talk, nigga.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
I ain't got shit to
This
say.
shit ain't
Nigga,
hard.
talk whatever. And I'm
This ain't that
backing him up.
motherfucking hard. The hardest part about business is the funding.
When you got money behind you, you can talk
crazy,
that talk,
man.
right?
Yeah, goddamn right. Talk your talk.
The more niggas talk, the longer it takes to make sense until they get to a point where they're telling you how you're gonna make money. No, it's some goofy ass shit, man. Business is not that difficult. In most cases, the hardest part about business is either funding or selling your product. That's
Getting
it.
paid ain't rocket science, right?
Come on, man.
Oh,
Shit
that's
ain't
what man
crazy.
I ain't gonna
Then we
lie
get
though,
to
like,
talking about
literally,
fiat
I know
currencies
y'all, like,
and all this goofy shit like the Federal Reserve ain't gonna be here in 10 years.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, honestly, like, we at a spot with the institute and what we can do. Like, I'm shooting for this CNC machine. The one I want is like a couple dollars. I ain't gonna lie, but we get this CNC machine. I ain't gonna lie. I'm going after BMW and Mercedes custom parts. Like, I could do that shit anywhere, and I can teach kids how to do it anywhere in the country. LS parts, like with the 3D printers, I'm right next to that spot. I'm like, look, if y'all anybody nice at CAD, I'm nice at CAD, but I need somebody nicer than me at CAD. I ain't gonna say how what level I'm at, but you gotta be nice at it. This is the era to do some shit. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like factorization is gonna come out to America, but it's not gonna look the way it did in the past. It's gonna be very micro groups.
Oh, micro manufacturing is
heavy automation.
Heavy automation, like fucking
maintenance is mechanics. You know,
600 3D printers on a floor. You know what I'm saying? Type shit like that. Like you walk on the floor, they nothing but machines just printing shit.
I love what you guys are doing with these kids. I tell you what. Yeah,
that's right. Oh, Brandon, what's up, bro?
What's happening? What's happening?
Wait a minute.
What's the biblical? You have not because you ask not.
That's right.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I try not, I don't really go on mad platforms And then and then it's like y'all do mad stuff over here. So I feel like, you know what I mean? Like now y'all support like crazy and stuff. So y'all see it?
Nah. Hey, Q. Hey, man, fuck that. Willie. Hey,
Closed mouth don't get fed, and a lazy hustler don't get bread.
That's it. Willie, you got gassed up by goddamn Bama
Nigga, don't tell
nigga.
me nothing, nigga. I'm going back into BBL rehab. Mind your business.
What?
No,
BBL rehab.
Hey, don't be mad at me,
Hey,
nigga.
GQ. Hey, GQ,
Yes.
peep it. It's an unregulated space, right?
Identity, you right in time. Click the link, Identity.
Yeah, hit the link, Identity.
You
Definitely
get
hit
a
the
house
link.
in Miami, GQ.
Identity, hit the link, bro.
Oh, come on, talk to
I
me.
think you
Talk
needed
to
some
me.
soldering
I'm
irons as
charging
well, right? For his
$750
class.
We gotta get that.
every 2 days.
So you guys need
Identity. We about to try to get
because
some
remember around this time last year we were talking about 3D printers, right?
Yeah.
Well, right
So
now
this-
we about to be at 8.
Yep.
That's gonna put us at 7, and then we're gonna wait for the big boys. But now we can go back to the soldering kits. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get them soldering kits and a couple. We need more micro. I want to at least have like 50. I don't like taking apart the projects. I know that sounds crazy, but there's certain projects I'd rather just
No, we got Identity up here, man.
Leave him alone.
Just leave that. Let that shit ride.
No, hey man, Willie, I know you mad at me, bro. It's all good. I know you don't like me, man. I know. No, I know.
If I'm being honest, right? Like, a part of it is I just don't fuck with crypto. That's just me, right? Like, I deal with cash, I deal with interest, and what is tangible for me, right? So when I hear a lot of this shit, I'm keep waiting for niggas to get to the part where they get to the revenue. How are we gonna pay these employees? How are we gonna keep the lights on? How are we gonna pay the overhead? And motherfuckers is talking about blockchains and like it
that's where
never
you wasn't
gets to
listening,
the
though.
Stupid ass
actual
up,
money.
nigga. That ain't what niggas is saying, stupid.
You weren't listening, bro. You was not. Go ahead, Aaron. Go ahead. You was not listening. You let GA get in your motherfucking head. Bama ass nigga done got in your head.
Hey, yo,
man.
Camille, let me tell you something. You get a house in Miami, 4 rooms, $750 every 2 days, right? They can't get back on that Spirit Airlines flight and go right back home after they get them cheeks done, right? So now your one up is you go get you some CNAs, or you want to make some extra money, ma? All right, cool. Hold down this shift, hold down that shift. You know what I mean? It is a cash cow.
Bro, what you talking about? Ain't nobody talking about getting no goddamn ass
Yeah,
shots.
let's be honest,
I'm taking
though.
notes with this. I'm taking notes on this.
Let's be honest. Everything Will's talking about,
keep it
the capital market is going to ask you the same thing, right? They're not going to give you money, you know, in terms of, like, for instance, you know, it's like, hey, the whole idea in terms of capital markets is say the capital markets are open to anyone who has a good service or product idea. Bring it to us, and they're gonna give you the capital to do it.
Hey, yo,
Right?
serious. You go
but it's
sit
not
in front of
No, let him go. Let him go. Will, relax.
Talking about
Relax.
we moving away from fiat.
Will,
currency.
relax,
How
bro.
stupid
Let
you
him
gonna
talk,
look,
man.
serious?
Let him talk.
And that's
Let him talk.
and that's the whole thing, right? When you go to them boys with the money, right? They say we got the money to give to you if you can substantiate the reason why we should give it to you, right? So
Well, treasuries are moving away from
right
fiat currency.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay, well, we don't want marketing fluff. We want what is your balance sheet? What's the product? What's the network? What are your assets? What do you have today? Right?
Show me the money.
Motherfucking right.
Show me how I'm gonna get my bread back in 3 to 5 years,
Yo,
depending on
Brandon,
whatever it is, right? Yo,
what product was
cool.
mentioned?
Take this, give me my 15%
What
quarterly,
product
and
was
I'm good.
mentioned, fellas?
And it's gonna be a ruthless, you know, standard. They're gonna hold you to. If I give you this bread, I want this back. You know what I mean?
Yo, Brandon, it's crazy.
What we doing right now is like we kind of running off of, you know, we doing donations and things like that, which is great, right? You know, we love, you know, what Q is doing, what you guys are doing. You guys are, you know, you're teaching all this stuff. But as soon as you go to a capital market and you ask for that money, they give you that money. It's not that easy at that point. You know what I mean?
Anywhere.
So this is the things I start to think about. It's like, okay, well, maybe it's not, you know, you shouldn't think about you know, starting, okay, well, we should start our own capital market sort of idea
out the blue.
Just come up with a good service or a good product and bring it to the capital market as a good first step, you know, because it's already there. The framework is already there, right? Why reinvent the wheel? You know, because you think about it, it's like, okay, well, how many of us got the money? How many of us got the money like that?
What product was mentioned, y'all?
Yo, I'm gonna say like this to y'all. You have GA, identity. Y'all don't know what I can do, but y'all have the three of us, and I will tell you with them on the line, there's not much shit we can't make right now. I'm gonna like literally, like, I don't know how else to word it. And if we have the right mechanics, you know, machinists, I don't even say we need a machinist. Like my CAD skills is no joke, but
you remember when I was telling you about a Saturday class, test prep?
No, I'm saying to you, like, if you was like, yo, Q, let's design blah blah blah. Like, that's a conversation. Like, and I'm trying to make sure, like, myself and the instrument team is at that point, like, just give us the idea and we can make it. Like, y'all, you understand, identity is a master level circuit designer. 20 years. He can design any fucking any circuit. Like, name it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's
right. Why not do that? You know, and that's what I'm saying. Why don't
That's what the fuck I was.
That's really what we was
really
focused on.
That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about.
Put a solid idea, product or service, and bring it to the real capital market.
Bring it to the market.
And bring it to the real capital market, because
so
they're gonna
GQ,
wait.
when you was asking those questions about the product,
He up here now.
I hear
He up
you,
here
right?
now.
But what he's doing is, while he's up here, is he's really convoluting what Poncho was saying. That's what he's doing.
Not at all. Not at all.
That's
not even his intentions. He's just speaking on what's
it may not
real.
be his intention.
No. What I'm doing, I'm not convoluting. What I'm doing, I'm absolutely shooting it down.
One product.
I'm shooting it down outright.
We mentioned services and products that we.
That's what I'm doing.
You know
I'm shooting what she's doing outright.
That's what was
shooting
going
it down.
on. What
she's saying.
What she brought up was,
I do not think it's a good idea for us to try to start a new capital market as some type of investment firm to try to do any of that.
And that's not what she said.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's not what she said at all. That's why I said he's coming.
What are you saying? You're talking about raising
coming up here
funds?
talking.
Are you saying you're trying to raise funds?
No,
I am not trying to raise funds. I'm not trying to raise funds. What I was proposing was a blueprint and framework that works. Right? I'm not asking none of you guys for money. That's the thing that you guys keep dropping to. I'm not asking you for money. This is a STEM platform that is Pan-African as well. I'm explaining STEM that is working now and building the new economy around
you niggas convoluting it.
And you guys keep convoluting that I'm out here panhandling Jay Morrison REITs. I'm not
Name the
doing
product
none of
that she mentioned. Name the service that she mentioned to sell.
I didn't hear one. What are we talking about?
Ain't no revenue, Goofy. She didn't bring up no fucking company.
That's
exactly.
Again, I'll give you another example. I'll give you another example. You just meant velocity. You just made another statement. The velocity of money, right? When you're talking about the velocity of money, you're talking about like that's like a macroeconomic term.
Yes.
Right? We don't deal in macroeconomics right here. You're talking about the GDP of countries and stuff like that when you're talking about the velocity of money. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What am I talking about? If I'm speaking about
the velocity of money,
hold on, let me answer.
To me when you talk about the velocity of money and currency, what is that? Break that down. What does that mean?
Explain. Matter of fact, hold on, Pacho. When you about to answer this, just explain everything that you was telling her. Explain all of it in layman's. No, ain't not. Who the fuck is that talking? In layman's terms, so we can understand.
I have tried my best in layman's terms, and you guys keep deducing it to markets already being made. And I'm saying we have to step out.
Everybody mute up. Everybody mute. Let it get that. We all gonna mute.
Serious B just did that. Serious B just did that, and he's talking from a place.
Go ahead. Just go ahead, Pato. Explain it to us. Explain it to us.
I'm saying that I'm talking about scaling economy, right? I am not talking about just getting in and begging for money in terms of venture capital. It is no longer necessary. It is no longer necessary. And you guys are not aware of that. And when someone is trying to make you aware, you guys keep deducing it to, we don't want to put our money that way. It doesn't make sense to do new products. It's like, no one's talking about that. I'm talking about how we scale an economy and use what is being built right now under your noses. And I'm telling you, pay attention to what is going on. And I use reference because you guys thinking, oh yeah, she's just doing. No, ask Q when I sent him the first email. Ask him what I said in terms of, in order to get certain things, in order for me to participate in helping Ziax, certain things need to happen. And he also asked me just now, how many people are needed? No people are needed, Q. Literally, I'm sharing a framework that works. I'm sharing an ecosystem as to how we participate in a greater economy. That is it. And then I have to go back because people want to pinch and say, oh, no, it's this, it's that. No, it's not. I'm not talking about crypto. I'm not talking about that. I'm going outside of that. I've had this conversation many different times, many nuanced ways. I use venture capital to make it more visible to you guys. And then you guys get stuck there. I am not talking about venture capital alone. We are talking about scaling an economy. And that's where I bring in the velocity of money, because it is macroeconomics that you do have access to based off of the blockchain. Quite simple. If you don't believe it, that's fine. But it's interesting to me because this is a STEM freaking platform. What more do I need to say?
No, what I think what we're saying.
The velocity of money is the average number of times a unit of currency is used to purchase new goods, services within a specific period, right? So we're dealing with currency. Number one,
it's macroeconomics again, right? We're not dealing on macroeconomic scales here with Ziax in this conversation. That's my point.
That's the point. Thank you, Serious. Problem, because we're not necessarily dealing with that. Q just mentioned something. He just mentioned that, guess what? Automation and setting up all of that, he now can do it from a micro perspective.
Thank you. God
that
damn.
Exactly is what I'm saying. And you guys keep saying, oh, well, we're not doing that. Yes, you are. Q just said he's doing it.
Micro.
And what economy? Yes, micro.
Let's build. And you can take it down. Let's take it down. Let's take it down to where we can actually deal in terms we can deal with. That's my only thing. That's my only thing.
Waiting for an IP, then guess what? Listen to what I'm saying.
I certainly am.
Right? Q just mentioned that he can build a micro version of something that used to take about 500 people to create, right? That is the old model. And because of advent of technology, it is not just in one way. 3D printer. I used a 3D printer in jewelry smithing school in 2009. Do you understand? This is nothing new.
No, but you was talking about automation. You're talking about macroeconomic terms and things like that.
And
I think you're convoluting things.
No, I'm not.
No, she's correlating.
You're kind of shoehorning what you're talking about.
She's correlating.
I'm correlating the fractal aspects of what Q is saying, because you're saying, getting to a macro that is so far out of our
level. We're not going to give you. You know what? You know why? Because we're not going to give you that money until you convince us.
We're not trying to get no money out.
That's right.
Whole team, Goofy.
What is going to be the ROI?
How you going to do any of this without money, bro? How you going to do any of this without money?
What is the time frame?
How am I going to do this without money?
No, we're talking. We're still hold on. We're still talking about Aaron and Pato. We're still talking about.
This is the realm of the
in the hypothetical. Even in the hypothetical, nobody's trying to go come in until you convince us. That's what we're talking about. We're not saying she's sitting here asking for nobody for no motherfucking money. So you can chill, Aaron. You got to chill, bro. You got to chill.
You're gonna need some money.
So what I'm saying is,
I am not going to
because we were talking about a small town, that we can have a black town, and we was naming different locations, different geographies, and she came in talking about the global South. And I asked her what the global South. He talking about South America and fucking Africa. Like GA told her, we working with somewhere in America that we're trying to get this small town at. But you never, and like that's why I asked you to put it in layman's terms. See when you
she got a hard time doing that.
And then see when you intentionally talk over our
I thought
heads
it
and
was
then
just
act
me,
like we
GA.
don't know
I
what the
thought it
fuck
was just
going
me.
on.
He's not intentionally talking
I
over
thought
your
it was
head,
just
I don't
me.
think
bro.
it's intentional, but she does
I'm
have a
trying
hard
to
problem of
communicate the
condensing it.
best way, and then you guys keep jutting in and
The
saying that,
best
oh,
way to
I'm only talking
communicate
about
is plain old
Shots
fucking
alone.
English.
I
Plain
did
old
speak,
English. That's
I
all we
did
need. Just
speak
plain
plain
old
Yo,
English.
old
can I
English.
ask you? Can I ask you? Who? All right. So let me. So is Aaron is on that? Aaron gets it. Pacho gets it.
GA gets it.
GA gets it. Taz is not available. GQ, Taz over there. I don't really know what's going on, and definitely.
No, I'm back now. I'm back.
I understand what she's saying.
In mind, I asked about.
It's just not feasible in terms of anything that we're doing. Focusing on.
Oh, okay.
That's
But
what.
see,
That's
you
all I'm
asked me
saying.
a question about how
Can y'all
many.
hear me?
Yeah, we
Hello?
hear you,
No,
Taz.
nigga, no,
Go ahead,
we can't hear
Taz.
you. No.
Okay, so yeah, so I mean, I did ask, nigga, fuck you. So I did ask an hour ago, and I'm still like, 'cause I was listening. I've been in and out, so I'm just trying to understand if what y'all talking about is an idea for like the foundation of a black city or whatever it was that y'all started at.
Right.
Why hasn't that happened yet? Because y'all talking about it. Because like I said, I'm just listening, but it sounds like you saying it's not nothing new. I've been doing it for years. I know some people that did it. I know plenty of people who know this information. You just don't know it. Cool. But where is that community? Where is that product that you're referring to that comes out of this?
We're not.
Well, the
Okay.
community is what we're trying to build now, right? That's
Good
what we're
point.
trying to do now, build the community.
Yes.
Other people, other ethnic groups are using these technologies. Even us ourselves are using these technologies, but we're not using it for our benefit amongst the community. So with coming on these panels and us being like-minded individuals, that's where
We not
Poncho
like-minded.
comes in and gives the explanation of what we can do when we get to this place. So it ain't like your question is why hasn't it been done? It ain't a bunch of niggas out here
Aaron,
trying to
Aaron,
build
you
communities.
tell us what she's talking about, Aaron. You tell us. Pancho, don't
So
say nothing. Aaron.
basically what Poncho was getting at was with the technology of blockchain and other technologies and such, it's easier to do production and to invest. Not only invest, but to what's the word I'm looking for? It's easier to make markets.
The crowdfund.
It's easier to crowdfund and make markets than it's ever been.
Okay, we understand that.
So with the blockchain, just for example, if we got a product that Ziax is producing, we can produce that on our own without the same type of money or labor force that was needed in the past. And when she brings up the African, right, who had a big population of people who's coming up, that's an economy that we can foresee right now and get into. We can incubate that economy. Being Black Americans, we can foresee where they're going and incubate that economy. That's what I was grasping from what she's saying. And
How are we going to incubate that? Hold on. Two questions. First question, how do we incubate that economy? First question.
How we incubate
Aaron,
that.
now let Aaron. He understand what you're saying, Pancho. Let's see. Maybe he can break it down a little better, Pancho.
We're back to the product piece because earlier.
How do we incubate that economy, Aaron? And second question
anything about a product. Right?
Second question is Q Butter's first question. How many people do it take to crowdfund this?
I don't. It depends.
How many people have to buy into our idea for us to get enough money to make this happen? Because we don't have to go the old traditional route. We don't have to go the traditional route to the bank.
All right, GQ. If I come up with a product right now, an amazing product, right? Yeah. I can literally get that product on the market and get that crowdfunding right here and now. I can IPO that bitch in a year rather than like she was saying taking 10 years through the blockchain because people can invest right then and there.
Yeah, you can do that without the blockchain, but I understand that. But how many people do it take? How much money do you need? How many people is going to take?
It depends on what the product is.
Right.
Does anybody have an example?
It depends on what the product is.
Exactly.
Right. The market is already there. I think that's my point.
Right,
I
Brandon.
think that's the point that I was trying to make. It's like, okay, well, the capital market is already there. Why not take advantage of the ideas, the innovation that's here today? Go ahead and do that.
She's not saying that you can't.
There's no reinventing the wheel in terms of what we're talking about, right? So you can scale.
So
when
would
we're
you
talking
rather,
about scale, right? What you can do, you can scale it to what works in terms of the tools that we have today. I think that's my point.
Yeah, there's several ways to IPO
that
nowadays with the internet and you know social media and different platforms. There's several ways to crowdfund an idea. You don't have to use the blockchain, but the blockchain, nothing wrong with using the blockchain, but the blockchain does not add any extra security to or risk management to the money that you're putting up, and if the business fails. Or the idea fails, you know what I'm saying, and that's what me and Brandon is talking about as everyday investors. What we're talking about, because we actually do this,
which I do
on a regular basis, is
which I do.
What is risk? Where is the risk management?
The risk management comes into place in terms of when you have a blockchain, it is a transparent ledger, right? And what I'm saying is, in terms of the market, right? We're talking about macro econ. And I'm saying that assets under management from the town that you're incubating over here in the States that you're upskilling, right? You now deploy those funds, right, to back entrepreneurs in the global south, because now what's going to happen is that the blockchain is allowing for Wall Street to be decentralized, meaning IPO and everything like that. So instead of Sirius B saying that we already have the tools to do this, yes, you do, but it usually takes about 10 years to make it happen, right? And there's a lot of gatekeeping in those 10 years just to make it happen. You now have access. Think about it like direct to consumer, the same way Robinhood popped up, right? To allow the regular retail investor to now start to do what? DCA and create their own brokerage account and things of that nature. You can invest, right? You're not having to pay all of these fees, and you don't need to do a broker with all options and the like. Now with blockchain and the DeFi, so that means decentralized finance, using it, you now have access to velocity of money because of the blockchain, because now it is direct to consumer in who can now invest into your company or economy, and that goes both sides. So you start to build a micro economy. No different to Q saying he would right now, there's so much stuff he can make just through a 3D printer. He does not have to now create a big ass factory. He can literally take a room in Zayax and create a what? A micro factory. That is what I'm saying. It is now coming from a fractional reserve perspective. That's it. I'm just sharing a blueprint that can be replicated, and we can now start thinking from an economy perspective rather than a flip perspective. That's all.
I think I understand what you're saying now. You're saying what
I do too.
You can understand. You're giving us ideas what to do with the money once we got it. What
Yes,
I is
not
how,
to
how
invest.
do you get the money?
And she was giving us ideas of how to get how to crowdfund the money.
in trying to figure out how do you get to the money.
Right.
How do you get to
understand that
point?
Serious B,
I
but
asked
that's
that question
that's an
an
entirely
hour and a half
different
ago.
conversation.
Never got an answer on that.
And I'm
Right,
saying
because
how to get to the money, right?
right. How do you get those funds?
Yes, I'm going to explain it. So
Oh,
when you're
no.
saying these funds, what you're saying to Americans, or you're
Explain
saying
that
to
one
the
away.
global South? What do you mean explain it away? Are you just going to be derisive, or are you
No.
like,
I'm just saying. If you keep going, go ahead.
Go ahead, Pacho.
Go ahead.
when it comes to getting the money,
Right.
these rails have already
Here
been
we go.
built, and they're ready. Okay, you can continue. These rails have already been built and they're interoperable, meaning that there are other people in different countries that actually have the money, that they're not going to gatekeep anything. They're somewhat like angel investors. That's the best language I can give you, where this is already being done. The money is already oscillating. So now, if you have a Duna or a DAO, you can now plug into this new economy because you now have the regulated credentials instituted by the state of Wyoming or New Mexico for America that is like, okay, you can now do business within this new decentralized finance market. That's all. You have to have the right legal structure to now play ball. But if you're not aware of this legal structure and you keep using the same legal structures from how many years ago that require you to take 10 to 15 years chasing this startup unicorn model, then guess what? You're going to be looking for the money only through one lens. When someone is trying to tell you the lens that is available right now, that's it. That is all.
So what you're describing is sort of like this alternative capital market that already exists. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
That exists on this decentralized blockchain piece. Is that what you're describing?
Yes.
It's not the standard capital market, right? This is a capital market that exists that's solely using blockchain to do these investments globally.
With angel investors.
Right? So give me an example of what would be this one of these financial clearing houses that you're talking about. Give me a name of one.
Because it's decentralized, clearing houses are not needed in the same way they were needed back then. That's the whole point. It's direct to consumer.
So who do you go to?
Well, we're not talking about the clearance house.
Yeah. Who do I go to for this market?
Azkaban, Harry Potter.
No.
I just can't go to something that exists in the ether. I have a product. I have an idea. Who do I go to?
Who said you're going to the ethers? No one said that.
I'm asking you. Where do I go?
You're making certain assumptions and you're trying to be derisive.
Where do I go? Where do I go? No, I'm being straight up. I'm being real.
I have your answer.
These are the hard, direct questions that you're going to get.
Where are the angel investors hiding?
MetaDAO, that website that I put in the back, y'all can go to it and y'all can look it up and y'all can continue to try and act like I'm playing games, but this is what's going on. This is the same way the Saudis are like this. Look at MetaDAO. I put the link in the back chat. Go ahead.
Pull it up. Pull it. Let's. This is.
You got the link, Brandon?
No, I think this is where I'm actually trying to go. Where are these markets?
You got the link, Brandon?
Can someone pull it up? Because I'm not at a laptop.
It was put in the back chat before I got on the panel. So when y'all got it, just repost it or post it up.
All right, I'll post it again. Hold on. I put it in there again.
You talking about this thing that say unruggable ICO?
Yes.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck this is.
You guys ask where you're supposed to go.
No.
You don't understand.
I'm not going.
Like it's a problem. But yet, go look up a Duna. Go look up a DAO. Go look at it being instituted by the state of Wyoming. If everything I'm saying is
my money is definitely not getting ready to go over here.
It's fine. It doesn't have to. You asked me, where does it go? You're asking me, what are the platforms, right?
Yeah,
this is it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm trying to create a company, right? Borrow some money from private equity, pay them back their 15% quarterly, and then sell the company for 20 times EBITDA, earnings, yada, yada, yada. Right?
Before it vanishes here on the DAO.
Over the earnings, a multiple.
How would it disappear?
Y'all speaking ignorant when you do that.
Come on,
how would it
don't do
disappear
that.
on the DAO? The DAO is a legal structure. I think what you're trying to say is the blockchain, and the blockchain, it wouldn't disappear because it's backed by math. Like, I don't understand. You're but you don't understand that.
Yeah, I absolutely understand how money vanishes on blockchain.
Camille.
I know how money vanishes on a blockchain. So don't do that. I do.
What do you mean don't do that? I haven't disrespected
I clearly understand how it does.
But you're saying you understand how it works, but then you just said it'll disappear on the DAO. The DAO is the legal structure. The blockchain is what it.
No, I say the blockchain.
No, you didn't. You said the DAO.
Well, this is the underlying piece. It's all crypto. Right? So,
It's not all crypto. It is blockchain. Crypto is different from blockchain.
Hold up, wait right there. No, we ain't going no
now
further.
We're just gonna say things. Now we're just saying stuff.
No, we're not just saying things. Crypto is not the same thing as blockchain.
But wait, like, you got people here that's listening that don't have no idea about none of that. So now you got to tell me what the difference is, because I thought blockchain was a way to hold your crypto. That's a wallet.
Yeah, the underlying technology exactly for cryptocurrency. Right. I don't know if she's playing word games or not.
No,
I don't
not
know.
playing word games. I've been completely honest, and I've taken your derision.
The blockchain is a fucking ledger.
Going. And then when I correct you,
about
a mistake that you made, you now want to undervalue and devalue my correction. But then you want me to
right? We're talking about when we talk about
questions. And I am. And you're still not giving it the respect that it's due.
Man, fiat currency keeps my lights on.
No, I'm definitely not.
No, fiat currency feeds my kids.
I'm definitely not going to respect it until I figure out.
Pancho, you let them walk you over to an area where they're not familiar with.
I know, and then now they're going to hold me liable for not understanding what is there, but yet they are such
see, that's the problem I see right there, though, fam. Like, because y'all know this shit, it's like you.
But then when someone's explaining it, Taz.
Nobody walked anybody nowhere.
No, my nigga. The problem comes in when niggas try to
niggas can't answer simple questions, bro.
No, niggas can answer simple questions. That's when niggas
y'all got 1,000 motherfucking questions and y'all move from one place to another.
That's when niggas gotta push back. Nah, it ain't just you, my nigga Taz. But you be disingenuous too with this.
I'm just not with nigga.
Nah, you be disingenuous with this shit too, my nigga.
Nah,
bro, I would ask you
niggas don't want to know. Then just leave it alone and stay out the
conversation. Dead ass serious, bro. If I'm asking a question about this shit, it's not disingenuous. Like, I don't know what you might have heard. Thinking
niggas been trying to explain this to you for 2 weeks. Niggas and sent you links to look up all type of shit. But you got the same question every time.
Yes, bro. Yes.
No. Wait, Aaron.
But don't go up and look it up though.
Wait, Aaron.
I have looked it up, bro, but I don't understand it, nigga.
Okay.
Let's break down what the blockchain is and what
I'm not losing nothing right now.
Understand it.
Wait a minute, Aaron. Hey,
wait a minute, y'all got to go one at a time.
Wait a minute.
I'm just saying, that's fucked up.
No. Let me.
All right, well, I apologize if you not being disingenuous. I apologize, Taz. Definitely being up here.
Wait.
Can I respond to Taz? Can I respond to Taz? Taz.
Wait a minute.
I've tried many different times to explain things, right? And I've actually, when you've asked me questions, I've taken the time to actually say it to you and explain and try and find language that both of us can understand and be on one accord and try and find a correlation. I've even asked other guys around here, like, if I submit something to you guys, can you translate this into basically sports betting? Because I know you have a mind for it. So my thing is, when someone like Sirius continues to be derisive for no reason and saying that I'm playing semantics of words, I'm not. If I'm clarifying because you're asking me these hard-hitting questions, what is the problem if I correct you? Then you start laughing every time I'm giving an answer to try and undermine me. That's disrespectful. And I haven't disrespected you once. I don't understand. It's either you want to understand something new, or
like you saw my resume. You spoke on what I do in the industry.
You don't have to jump in, Will.
You understand my plan, Taz.
If you feel disrespected by
my
Will, you don't have to jump in. She was trying to say something.
Again,
yeah, I do appreciate
I bet you understand my plan.
I'm looking.
I do appreciate that. I do appreciate you trying to dumb it down for me. It's not something
I'm
I'm familiar
trying to
with.
dumb it down. Who said that? Who said I'm trying to dumb it down? I said I'm trying to find a correlation.
Somebody in the chat was taking a shot, but never mind them. I'm saying in terms of your understanding of it is greater than mine. So when I'm hearing y'all talking about it, I do get confused at some things. Like, I thought the blockchain was something completely different. So now when I hear y'all using this term, now it sounds like it's something else. So I'm asking. I don't know why that was seemingly disingenuous, but I thought blockchain was something else.
Listen, I have no problem answering you. And Aaron saying it seems disingenuous is because a lot of the time when we propose and we actually are very clear and we are very sincere and we are literally answering the questions, it becomes a game of how deductive can this get? How much can I take this apart and then saying, I don't know what it is, but then I'm going to take it apart. And it's like, cool, I understand you guys don't understand certain aspects of it, but don't be disingenuous.
Y'all get frustrated talking to other people,
niggas do that
man.
with everything now.
I ain't down talk nothing.
Definitely
I don't know anything down talk. You know what I'm saying? So I get it, but frustrated.
That wasn't specifically for you. That wasn't specifically for you, right? I understand that you don't get it and you've asked sincerely, look, I don't get. So I'm going to speak to you. Blockchain is the infrastructure. Blockchain is a ledger. It's a database, a timestamp machine, right? It records information in a way that it cannot be altered, reversed, hidden, or faked. It is a ledger. It is an accounting system. It is a distributed database that people agree on in terms of the network, right? And it's programmable.
Quick question. So anybody can start a blockchain?
If you understand cryptography, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
If you understand,
I'm not saying like just anybody, but like somebody who knows this can start a blockchain.
Yes, literally. Now, when it comes to crypto, this is why I said crypto is not the same thing as blockchain, because blockchain is the infrastructure. Crypto is what you create, store, trade, spend, or leverage using the blockchain, which is the infrastructure. Crypto can be money, it can be tokens, it can be governance, right? It can be collateral, it can be digital property, it can be programmable assets, micro shares, or network incentives, or NFTs. So that's what is created that you can basically hedge onto the blockchain. This is what it is. So that's why I'm saying there's a difference, because I
infrastructure versus
right
the asset.
now,
I said that earlier. It's the infrastructure versus the asset. I said that. I clearly know what's the difference between blockchain and crypto.
You misused the words, right? And I'm not playing semantics. And I actually spoke like when I was speaking,
you know what? You know why I use those synonymously? Because a lot of times you can use those interchangeably when you're talking about people who are talking about using crypto assets.
Okay, but
if I'm gonna buy something using a crypto asset, or if I want to buy something using blockchain, it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
My thing is, if you're asking me to clarify, if you're asking me to clarify and be very clear and not be disingenuous and actually take the time to answer these hard-hitting questions, when you make a mistake after you've been laughing every time I'm speaking, it's undermine what I'm saying.
But like, did you understand what I did you understand what I was asking, what I was saying?
You know what you're doing. And my thing is, you don't have to be that way. You really don't have to be that way, because are we going to actually understand what's going on? Or are you going to continue to be petty to your ego? Because I actually do understand what I'm saying, and you don't.
You know why I'm being this way, sis? Because there is a high standard that we have to set in terms of us using our hard-earned money in this community for anything. And that's why I'm being the way I am.
Well, you know what? There's better ways to do it. There's better ways to show discernment instead of being petty.
No, this is a great way. This is a great way to do it.
Being petty is undermining.
This is a great way to get disrespected, bro. This is a great way to be a fuck nigga on the internet.
And it's not necessary.
You got $1 million. With your understanding of what's been explained, are you
every time that I'm explaining,
I think y'all feelings is just hurt. It's like y'all, why is y'all feelings hurt?
Every time I'm explaining,
everybody's feelings is hurt when you're talking about money.
Every time you undermining.
Nah, and ain't no motherfucker body paying no fuck nigga because they want to know what the fuck going on.
No, come on.
It's not being a fuck nigga. You're trying to figure out what's going on.
Right? Like a 5-year-old. You're
No, it's
laughing like an
not.
immature child.
No, it is, GA.
It's not conducive to the
No,
conversation.
It ain't conducive at
it's
all.
not.
He could have
It's
came in a
very
different
no.
way.
Wait.
It is conducive.
No,
and you
wait,
would
wait.
never,
Hey,
and you would never
please.
have this conversation.
What?
Right?
Please,
In an actual conversation where you're talking about going to the financial
No, I
markets.
wouldn't, because once you would have got
You would never do
disingenuous, I would have already fired
What do you
off.
mean I would? I've already
You right.
No, wait,
You right.
Aaron, hold
It wouldn't
on,
have even
hold
got
on,
this
sharing
far.
a
Aaron,
framework.
Puncho,
If
please,
I'm
just
sharing a
wait.
framework,
You are correct,
No,
serious.
because
ahead,
he's
GA.
right.
It would
No,
have not gone far. Because soon as you would have got disingenuous, I'd have popped you in your fucking mouth.
It's
not about
you
popping
wouldn't.
in the
No,
mouth,
you
bro.
wouldn't.
Yes, I would have.
Understand?
No, you would have.
No, wait,
You would have got
Aaron,
arrested.
wait.
You would have
I
got
probably would
arrested.
have got
Is that
arrested.
what you're saying?
I'm
You
not
wanted
one
to
of you
get
niggas.
arrested?
I got a record. I got a record. And I speak my mind. So I'm one of you.
You absolutely wouldn't have done that in my office.
I probably
You
would have got
absolutely
arrested.
not.
And I would have
serious,
bailed
Come on,
out
man.
feeling cool
Please,
that I
serious,
popped your bitch
please,
ass in the
bro.
mouth.
Yeah.
And I would
No,
have
Come on
waited
with
till
the
you got
Aaron,
back.
god damn.
Yeah,
Wait
you're
a
doing
minute,
too much, Aaron.
guys.
This is good.
Yeah.
Well, you know
Come
what to
on,
do,
come on,
GQ.
one mic, man, one mic,
You know what to do, GQ.
You're doing too much, Aaron.
You know what to
Just
do,
give me,
GQ.
give me 20 seconds because what you're getting at, y'all don't understand. Bro is saying you want him to give he believes in a fiat system. So
Yeah, but
you
she
want
never
him.
asked for a nigga to give a dollar.
No. That's his line of questioning has been coming across as, hey, you're trying to convince him to go over to another system of crypto, and he's being very legit, and he's been accused of not being legit.
Nah,
That's
now you understand.
GA.
So you understand it when that nigga says.
Again, this money's got to come from somewhere.
No one's accusing him of not having the right to ask questions because he feels as if I'm already comfortable with one model. I don't understand this other one. There's no problem. When someone's explaining it, you don't start laughing and being derisive. There's no need for it. That's immature.
It is. They don't believe, Puncho. They don't believe. Aaron, you can't punch him in the mouth and call him a bitch nigga because they don't believe. They're coming from a
that's
system.
when you become
Since you sat there and threw a whole bunch of cap on my resume and you're sitting here crying about him laughing, move on and make the
doing all
point.
this bullshit instead of just
The reality is y'all can't turn this into money.
When I do business, that's
Y'all
my.
cannot turn this shit
When
into
I do
money.
business, I'm very
Y'all
Come on with the
lighthearted
one
when I do
mic, man.
business.
how they're gonna
That's
get
just me.
paid, how they're gonna pay their kids' bills.
I'm not
Y'all
being.
can't do that.
No. Well, you know what? These are the growing
Because if
pains
you
we're
want me
gonna
to
have to go through
apologize,
without.
just ask for it. It's fine. If you want me to apologize, just ask for it. But you
No,
understand
Puncho, no,
that
it's
what's
not.
happening,
That's not what
like,
he's
please,
doing. Wait,
please.
hold on, Puncho. Respectfully, please, sis, listen to me. That's not. He's not antagonizing you to be a troll. He's giving you legitimate sentiment from the masses of our demographic. Y'all really gotta understand this. Our people don't fuck with the crypto. Y'all really have to understand this.
And I'm telling you, this is just my business style. I'll give you an example. This is my business style.
And it's not even about not fucking with crypto. It's about not fucking with crowdfunding from angel investors.
GQ.
That's cool, GQ. That's cool. It's how you
I've
do it,
laughed in the
GQ.
face of people who have pushed back millions of dollars contracts out in the real life. Laughed and said this, and then we go and have lunch. And that's just my business style. I'm not being derisive or whatever what you're saying. I'm not trying to do that. Right? That's just my style.
I know that's
if you feel a bit taken aback, if you feel a bit taken aback by that, I don't understand it.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying,
and a lot of that is intentional. A lot of it
You
is
gotta have
intentional.
tough skin in the
Because
real business.
you know what? In the business world, if you get insulted to the point where you want to jump on somebody because they laugh at you in a business meeting,
that's all it is. But you gotta
no. You will have to deal with the consequences.
That's what I'm talking about. You gotta take them.
Real
I gotta
life
accept the
consequences.
consequences of punching a nigga in the mouth.
Excessive.
I understand.
God
I
damn,
accept
those
the
are
responsibility.
come on,
Aaron,
bro.
Aaron, don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it.
We can't, guys.
Yeah, Aaron, you going somewhere this shit don't even supposed to be going.
My nigga Q was saying the same thing the other day. It's consequences for how you deal with us. That's facts.
That's a
At
fact.
no point in this whole explanation did anyone say This is how
How
10,000
nowhere.
goes to
Where
We should have
11,500.
never even been going that
Nobody
route.
said this is how you
how do we
get a
get some of these
15% return
funds?
on your investment.
How do we
You in a
get these
business,
funds
you in a business meeting.
into the hands
my
of
name Aaron
Ziax?
Savage.
How do we
You
get
can go
these
look my
funds in the
record up,
hands of
gang.
Ziax? That's the underlying question. How we do that?
My name is my name. You can go look my
How do we
record
do
up,
it?
G.
But wait, let's
Cincinnati.
wait, hold on, wait, slow down, Aaron, slow down, Brendan, because I mean, see, and now we're getting out
And
of
when you go look
pocket.
up the record,
Take a
go to
chill pill, Aaron.
ohio.gov and look up
Bottom
the
line.
Wait. We're getting out of pocket. That's what I'm saying. Now we pushing everybody's pushing everybody's
Roll
buttons.
you something up, my nigga. You tripping, bro.
But
No,
GQ, here's
I'm
bottom
tripping for
line.
not letting a
Bottom
nigga
line up front though,
come at a
GQ.
young lady,
How do we
laughing at her
how do we
plan.
get
I'm
these
tripping, GQ.
how do we
I
get
hear you.
these funds?
That
Everything that we're
wasn't
talking
even that
about,
much.
right?
That ain't that much laughing at it.
Was there
That's
anybody
the
that
least of the
needed a
problem.
question
I hear you,
answered?
GQ.
Again, I think all of this is great, right? Crypto, blockchain, all this stuff, right? How do we use this to get funds in the hands of Ziax? How do we do that?
I already explained it. I said this version, this framework, this blueprint, right? This is what I'm explaining, the blueprint. You don't have to use it. I'm telling you what is being built around you in terms of what you're comfortable with and what you're used to. And then when I use certain language to explain what you guys are used to and its correlation within the blockchain space, you guys now conflate it. And you're saying, how do you have to be interoperable. You literally have to now launch. It is very simple. Listen, if you have what you're doing, like I said, I sent Q a proposal a long time ago and I put out steps. I don't just walk people into things like, oh yeah, do it, da da da. Listen, here you go. This is something Ziax could use. So literally setting up a Duna or a DAO, that's it. You have to get structured legally in order to get captured. That's it. And then from there, you need to understand the blockchain. And I've spent time explaining it in different facets. When Anon was here, he was talking about it from a real estate perspective and town. And I said, yeah, we can incubate a town, because now I'm speaking about macro econ. Because when you are able to IPO your business model direct to consumer on rails already built, then guess what? You have access to a whole global market. You don't need private hedge funds like you used to. Simple. I put one up, the MetaDAO. You guys are saying, oh yeah, that's not getting my money. Fine. What else do you
None of
want?
this shit bought a breadboard though. Nothing you just
What you
said,
mean?
right?
Stop, Willie.
Hold on. Give me a
Hold
second, right? Because I want to
Okay.
show how much simpler what I'm talking about is. We need to raise $1.5 million to expand this company.
Well,
This
start
company
another
has,
goddamn
hold
live
on,
stream and start talking
hold
about
on.
money then. She's not talking about
This
that.
company has an annual revenue of $600,000. We think if we can get this 1.5 million, we can increase the revenue by this percent. We want to sell the units in blocks of 10,000. On that block of 10,000, you're going to get 12% return quarterly, right? Now that makes sense. It's literally that simple. Nothing you just explained brought a breadboard. The lights is off. You ain't pay a single bill.
So the lights is off when you set up a
Why you stop?
microeconomy? Really? The lights turn off when you set up a microeconomy. That's what happens, right? When you set up an economy, because you keep bringing it back down.
You'll get
Keep
great
bringing
at
it back
it.
down to
I'm sure
IPO
someone
and venture
understood.
capital. And I'm talking about scaling a microeconomy. And you keep bringing it back down.
Wait a minute.
And you wanna try and throw numbers. We're not talking about the same thing. What I'm talking about is literally where your ideas sit within. I'm talking about the infrastructure that allows you to go get 1.5 million. So do you want to keep begging, or do you want to be able to access infrastructure and create your own deal structure rather than waiting for some
And
IPO?
that's the problem with the ideology.
That is it. Simple.
Right?
That is it. Simple.
Being in business is
Stop
not
interrupting
begging.
her, man. You don't
Getting a
understand it. Just say
return
you
on
don't
your
understand it.
investment
Thank
is
you,
not
I
begging.
understand where she's going now. I think we're playing a game of good cop, bad cop between all of us, right?
Exactly. That's what's going
between
on.
Not
Avon
all of
and
you.
her. and then me and Will, we're playing good cop bad.
No, Will just talking.
now,
You actually trying to
I
understand.
understand.
And you just
what
interrupting,
she's-
goofy nigga.
And
You
I don't
can't
have to
spell
ask you
down.
for shit, goofy
Shut the
nigga.
fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, come on,
Right.
guys. Come on,
If we can get through the business meeting without Anon either beating me up or Will like cursing her out any further, I think
Aaron, not
Anon.
Anon.
I'm sorry, Aaron. I think we might be getting somewhere.
We are. We really are. I mean, I'm enjoying.
Right.
Well, I'm not enjoying the conversation, but I'm
So
trying to.
now here's the question: How do
Here
we?
comes GQ ass.
How do we?
This nigga.
How do we access? I've been here the whole time. I ain't never went nowhere.
I know you've been here, man. We
Yeah,
both
yeah.
been quiet,
I mean,
man.
and it's good.
This is how it goes down a lot of times, right?
How do we access? How do we access the capital? How do we access the capital?
No, she's trying. Right now, we have a disagreement on the medium of exchange for the capital.
No, we don't have. We came to a
No.
full understanding about the blockchain.
We're not
this
there,
is
GQ.
an
We're not
entire
at a full
different
understanding.
area. This is what I think. What
It's two
she's
different
explaining.
conversations.
Does anyone pay their mortgage in crypto?
Let me see if I understand what she's
Yes,
saying.
people are actually
She's
buying.
I'm asking
homes.
anyone on this
there's
line,
an
on this
entire
panel.
different.
Yes,
There's
GQ, how many
an
times
entire
you paid
different
your mortgage in
market.
crypto?
Yes, I've
There's
paid
an
my
entire
mortgage
different
off of
market
crypto,
based
Willie.
on blockchain, crypto, whatever you want to call it, right? There's an entirely different capital market that you can access outside of what we're talking about. So a dollar doesn't come out of any of our pockets, right? What she's describing is that there is this area, there's this alternative funding source, right? Right? That's based. That's
It's not a
fundamentally
funding source. It's not a funding source. It is
Not at all.
decentralized
Exactly.
finance, right? It's not a funding source.
What's the difference between the funding? Hold on. What's the difference between a
finance
funding
is a funding
source
source. Come on
and a
now. Come on.
decentralized finance? What is the
Money.
difference?
Money.
You know,
One is actually
Or what
based
is
in
a
Let her
decentralized?
answer.
We got to talk the same language now.
Y'all got to
say
relax.
that again.
No,
What is the
you said
decentralized?
finance.
Yeah.
Finance is funding to me.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So
What's the difference between that and
language.
funding? Yeah.
The reason why I made that distinction is because the keyword being decentralized, right? You're saying to go get funding. How I hear go to get funding is the old model, TradFi, of getting in bed with gatekeepers, getting in bed with venture capitals that will soon turn
We
you
understand that.
Right,
We
yeah, well, I
understand
think
that,
we're
Pancho.
past that.
Hold on, Pancho.
So I'm saying the decentralized. I'm emphasizing the decentralized aspect, right? So you understand you can literally
but
set
it's
up
still
shop.
funding though, right?
We're using your model. We're only using your model.
We're not talking. Yeah.
No matter what terms we're using, we're within your model that you presented to us. Now, how do we access the funding from the decentralized finance?
You now have to tokenize, right? You have to tokenize. This is what the ICO that you guys are like, oh yeah, it's not having my money, da-da-da-da. There's different aspects to this, but tokenization is the quickest way I can just give a layman's terms, right, for you guys. Because that's what you asked me, GQ. Just say it regular. Tokenization. That's how.
I know what we're doing. So we have to create our own
the
cryptocurrency or crypto thing or whatever.
Remember,
is that what you're saying?
Remember what I said. Crypto.
Are you saying we create a ZIX token? Is that what you're saying?
I tokenize to get my job.
Token, if you want to do it as governance rights, if you want to do it as NFTs, if you want to do it as collateral, if you want to do it as digital property, if you want to do it as programmable assets,
we did all that to just say
micro
this.
shares. What do you mean? I'm saying all of that to say. You see, this is what I'm saying. You asked me a
we
question.
We could have got this like in 30 seconds if that's what you say. Hey, you should
But it was a whole bunch of people over talking though.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I just said this already when GQ asked me, what is the difference between blockchain and crypto? And I went through it. And you just basically
no, you didn't say that up front. I
did.
Now we're getting to this.
GQ asked me literally not that long ago, what's the difference between blockchain?
No. What you're saying. No. What I'm saying is that okay, well, in terms of the funding piece, right? To get funding for any of this is basically to set up this, I guess you would say a token, an NFT or whatever. What are this cryptographic thing, right? Whatever it is, right? Whatever you want to call it, right? You create that, right? And then people invest in this thing.
Is that not the same as buying a share in a company?
Yeah, it's
No,
the same thing.
it's not.
It's very
No,
similar.
it's not.
It's similar.
When
It's
you
similar.
buy a
It's buying
share in Apple,
it's almost like buying a
see
share.
the company's
It's
revenue.
almost like buying a share of whatever.
Hold the fuck on.
I'll give you an example.
Aaron gonna have to hit me in the mouth now because I'm laughing like a motherfucker.
Will, follow me for a bit, Will. No,
this shit is hilarious.
Let me speak to my other business partner over here, Will.
And I said that this is basically.
Aaron, you gotta hit me in the mouth now, man. This shit's funny than a motherfucker.
It's the same thing. We start a corporation. Right? We start a corporation.
We gotta get a token.
We got 100 stocks. Right, and I give you 100, or I give you 50, and I get 50. It's the same thing.
Yeah. How do
is
we
that what
buy
you're
these
saying?
stocks without dollars? What I'm saying is,
you
She's saying it's not the same thing. How y'all keep going? She's saying it's not like that.
It is, Deb.
She's just saying it's not though. If y'all would give her a second and let her explain where y'all going wrong, maybe y'all won't go down the rabbit hole.
Bro, we gave her hours to explain.
Motherfuckers
Jerry explained it, and it's not starting a corporation with stock. She just said that.
We gave her hours to explain, and we came to a token.
It didn't take hours. It took hours for you guys to actually just listen. To actually
and it boiled down to tokens. We gotta get the tokens.
It doesn't just boil down to tokens because I've explained what crypto covers. It's the assets on the blockchain. It can take any form. Tokenization is what you do. I'm saying this is decentralized, where you no longer have to rely on TradFi. I said this before. It is direct to consumer. You don't have to now go.
That's just the medium of exchange. We get it. It's a medium of exchange. I don't care about the medium of exchange myself.
You can do what
because banks are just fine to me. Right? Banks are just fine. They work fine. Right?
Damn serious.
So this is the thing for me.
It's hard, man. You're really making it hard to be quiet. I just want you to know.
I'm sorry.
You know, but because she said something about tokenization. When you say tokenization, so we got commodities out there. That's where you have your gold, your silver, your copper. You have
stocks.
It's wild.
Well, yes, stocks, but see, y'all are really y'all insulting my sister, man. I'm really trying to.
I'm not. This is great.
No, let them continue. It's fine.
It's fine. I think now we finally understand.
She said at no point in these explanations, right, that have gotten a fair amount of time, much more time than I'll get if I run through the structure of my private equity deal. Right? Like I'm saying I need to raise 1.5 million. They're sold in units of 10,000. You can take the A shares and get 20%, or you can take the B shares and get 10% and convert them into equity in the company, ownership, right? All of this tells you exactly how the money is going to be made. It all comes back to simple mathematics. You don't need no DAOs, you don't need no blocks, none of that shit.
Okay.
And at the end of the day, even doing that, it's gonna come back at some point to cash, right? Yes, there is some guy somewhere. There is some guy. Hold on, and I'll land. Hold on, and I'll land. There is some guy in Silicon Valley. There is some guy in Silicon Valley somewhere paying his employees in crypto. Yes, right. But everybody that works at every major corporation we know is being paid in cash. Niggas, it always converts back to cash.
Really. See, that's what I'm saying. You're saying cash, but now what are you calling cash? No,
niggas don't get paid in options, Willie?
No, that's what I'm saying.
That's
You
what
talking
I'm
about
saying.
it.
And
Exactly. Thank you, Aaron. You talking about
How are
collateralization,
options valued? Options are
takes you
valued
out
the
of
same way
currency
these
the way
tokens are
that you're
valued
talking
in
about it.
USD.
cash.
Collateralization,
you know what,
due to
man?
the
I done
blockchain,
wasted
you now
about
have
3-4
access to
hours. No,
collateralization because crypto has now been listed as an asset.
No,
You now
but hold
can do
up.
I think I'm good
collateralization,
now.
No,
I understand
not
exactly
yeah,
what you're saying,
not
what you're describing
currency.
right now.
We
So
now
I
get into
think I'm good.
collateralization because I was talking about a blueprint in which you can take the velocity of money and apply it to this rail, and you can literally scale a micro economy. And you guys just want to keep it at venture capital and corporations. And I'm saying again, this is about scaling a micro economy. You now have access to the same thing banks kept you out from, which is collateralization. Now, if you guys only want to see crypto from the point of a token and only see it as shares, fine. That's one of the ways you can use it. There's no problem. But there's
you're
other
going
ways
too
in which you can
fast,
do it.
sis.
No, I understand.
There's
Clear.
other ways in
It's
which you
crystal
can do
clear
it
right
and
now.
you build. So when you're asking about money, Willie, I would rather have people focus on accruing assets that they can collateralize and then buy fiat currency cheap on the dollar while keeping the asset. That's what I would rather have people do than keep worrying about revenue. We're talking about scaling economy. When you scale an economy, it is not simply about revenue.
How do
That
you
is too
create an economy
simple.
without revenue?
I just
I want
told
to
you
buy
how to
cheap
create
dollars.
an
Show me where can I
economy.
buy cheap
I just
dollars?
told you how to create an economy. Sorry, it's going over your head.
Before you go down there, I just
Tokenization.
no get. Oh, see
GQ.
now.
I want to
Oh
buy some cheap
God.
dollars, right? Again, you're
Oh
saying
man.
things. When you say things that we have to hold you to these things.
No, but see, y'all not being fair. Y'all are not being fair. Puncho, you're going too
No,
fast.
No, we are
not
being
fair
fair.
at
No, we
all.
being fair,
No,
PA.
no,
We
wait,
None
being
of
no,
this is
fair.
fair.
You have to get out of
No, we
tokens.
being fair.
Oh
We
You have
God.
to get
understand.
out of
You
We
can
But I'm
create a
understand.
saying though,
monolith
GQ, this
economy. I understand that.
no quick learn. I'm gonna be able to understand it in 5 minutes. Ain't no crash course in this though.
No,
So
it's all we've
I don't even see
already see
how
the
y'all
thing.
trying
The
to.
thing is,
And me trying to
Dev,
do it
we've
until I'm
already
actually
learned this.
fluent.
But we had
Do you
to get
But
down
I'm
to
understand
the
saying
how to
though,
bread.
not
collateralize?
everybody has
So
though.
Yeah,
Not
we
everybody has learned it.
yeah
I promise.
we just had to get down to the bread and butter of
The
what
brass
she's trying to
tacks.
say.
But
The brass
everybody
Do you
not
tacks.
on the
So
same
understand how
page.
to
yeah.
collateralize an
Yeah,
So
asset?
everybody not on the
Do
same
you
we
know how to
page, bro.
understand fully where
collateralize
she's
an
coming from.
asset?
And I've
But
seen
I'm
this
saying though, you
model.
saying we GQ, everybody on the
No,
panel.
I'm only
I'm
speaking for
saying
me,
everybody on the
and I'm
panel.
only speaking for me and Brandon.
Oh,
I'm only
okay,
saying that
okay. I'm
we
just saying,
understand
yeah,
because we
yeah.
were the ones that were grilling her on it and asking her the questions. So I'm
Right.
saying
You
that
know,
we understand now
Yeah, I'm
that
the one that
we
had to
fully
call security and stuff. So
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, we the ones
yeah.
that fully
Dev, if
understand where she's
anybody
coming from.
understand the least,
I
it's you. Just chill.
no, no. Well, you know
So
what? You
DQ, do
know,
you
fair point.
understand
We'll
collateralizing an
shut
asset?
the fuck up or
Yes,
jump off the
yes,
panel.
Yes. And have you
definitely.
Is
collateralized
Damo there?
your own asset?
Yeah, yeah,
Yo,
definitely.
Damo, you there?
Without using a bank.
Yeah, what up?
Collateralize your own. Yeah.
Real quick, yo,
without using
Damo,
the
what's
bank.
your
Hold
take
I
on,
on it?
Pacho.
actually, I
Yo, real quick,
mean,
yo,
Hold on,
Damo, what's
without
your take
GQ.
on it?
oh, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
I'm
What's
just asking Damo, what's your take on it, Damo?
up?
Here you go. See, stop laughing. You better call security. Don't laugh.
They laugh.
Damo not
No,
even to
man.
capital though, so
Nah,
it's like
so I think we're having two different conversations, like because me and Pacho have had these type of disagreements already. So I understand where she's coming from in the context of when she's saying that it's not about revenue, it's about growing economies that are decentralized. What's valuable to that she's speaking to that's kind of being dismissed is the ways that traditional financial institutions have operated effectively and functionally to keep, you know what I'm saying, certain groups of people out of being able to maximize those, like, their efforts within those institutions. And so when we talking about building and we talking about growing and avoiding the institutions that have been in our way historically, this is another way that we can approach thinking about like what you're calling funding, but thinking about the economy as a whole, because it's not necessarily just about revenue or building any one particular business, but a community that's able to feed different projects and different things that matter outside of the traditional outside of those traditional institutions. So when Series B is like, I ain't got no problem with the banks, Well, historically, niggas have had problems with the banks. Like banks have been used to undermine Black people's use of the opportunities that these financial institutions provide. So it's like it on one hand. So when Willie is like, fuck it, I'm trying to get the loan, flip the loan, turn that into a business, flip the business, and keep it pushing. That's not really when she's talking about the use of blockchain and that economy and that technology. That ain't really the purpose of that. You know what I mean? Like it's just like that.
I hate Domo, and he hit it on
Domo, you are the motherfucking man. No.
It's only one part you left out. We're talking about building economies without businesses or revenue.
Can I gave you? I mean, Aaron, I gave you the opportunity to do what Domo did. I said, Aaron, you explain it to us because you understand, and I gave you that opportunity to do that.
So you got to stop.
I'm not already been escorted out of the building. Q, give me 25 seconds, bro.
Hey,
just let me get 25 seconds.
Real quick, GA. Serious B, I apologize. You know, I shouldn't. I just got a little flustered.
I accept your apology.
You was coming at Poncho, you know, a little crazy.
No, I accept your apology. We're brothers, man.
All right.
Yeah, for sure.
But again, I will say the reason why I knew this already though is because me and Pacho didn't already had our disagreements. Right. So we just kind of like we've been able to kind of I've been able to kind of understand more.
I understand it. Can I get
25 seconds?
We had to do all of this.
Yeah, I know GA y'all about to have GA shoot up.
Because I tell you what, I'm slow and dumb, especially when it comes to money. I'm slow and dumb. So yeah, it took all of this for me to kind of really understand where you guys are coming from with it. So yeah.
No, serious, you was running a motherfucking trap, bro.
I was running a it's no shade. It's no shade.
No, because I say this. When Pacho was like he was like it's funding, and she was like, well, I wouldn't call it funding. You know what I'm saying? Because to focus on the decentralized part, like my initial reaction was like, well, yeah, but it's funding. Then but at the same time, I recognize why you put the focus on the decentralization, because how we traditionally understand and our approach to funding was what we got from Wall Street Willie. And she's saying she's saying that these efforts should be to avoid those traditional approaches.
That was her whole premise. Her whole premise was not to have to deal with the traditional.
No, fuck that, GQ. You was even a part of it, bro.
Yes, I was, definitely.
When she speaks of decentralization, she speaks against the traditional ways of raising capital. When you talk about a goddamn group,
there you go, raising capital.
But see, serious B and Wall Street looking for security.
No. They're not looking for that. Wait, no, Aaron.
Yeah, risk management. I kept saying the risk management.
No, stop it. Because the answer was no, bro. Their pushback. Don't get offended by that pushback. Come with an answer.
You're right. I shouldn't have gotten
the answer is crowdfunding. The answer is group economics. Let's not be emotional about this shit. See, I done spent 3 extra hours. I'm supposed to be working on some code.
I already said that shit, GA.
Because I done already
you
got
niggas are talking about an economy and you haven't funded.
When Aaron was trying to explain it, I said crowdfunding. I'm knowing what it is. That's why I said there's other ways to do crowdfunding.
No.
GA, I said there's other ways to do crowdfunding. You don't have to go through blockchain.
Bro, we was having a motherfucking Zydex community board meeting, and Aaron was ready to go to motherfucking blows. We cannot do it.
But hold on, but I do want to say this. I don't deserve. Hold on. Let me make this clear though. Let me make this clear. I don't deserve no credit for how I explained it. Q just asked me my position. I do not want to make it seem like, you know what I'm saying, I needed to explain it for niggas to be like, oh shit, yeah, that makes sense.
No, that shit you said don't make sense no motherfucking way.
But that's what I'm saying. I want to make clear though, because like I don't want to come off like I was mansplaining. I don't want to come off like I was mansplaining.
Don't let you say make sense. No goddamn.
Right or wrong, all negotiations have to end up going through arbitration, right? So we have to make sure that all terms all parties involved have to understand terms. So that was just a slight arbitration piece right there. But
exactly.
But see, serious.
But to be clear, Pacho, you was making sense.
That's why arbitrators make so much money, right?
They just want to bring it down to capital.
I just want to say two things, and I promise I'm gonna leave.
There's something more important than just
don't leave, GA.
businesses.
No, I gotta go, man. Because
I'm about to leave.
GQ,
I got a motherfucking headache. Niggas talking about creating an economy and they ain't funded.
Well, why don't you just leave then? You ain't gotta say shit.
And then you got this goofy nigga. And then you got this goofy nigga.
So look, I just want to say two things. Pancho, you gotta really make sure you gotta
Dev
bring
is my
your audience.
security, man. Dev is my security.
You gotta bring the audience along with you, sis. You be talking beyond us a lot of when you're talking.
You be sounding like
these
AI. I
niggas is
told you that a
slow.
long time ago. You
Yeah.
talk
And
like
these
AI.
niggas is, and these niggas.
Nah, ain't nothing wrong with what her presentation is. Shit.
No, well, I'm
It's
just
a lot
saying.
wrong. It's a lot wrong with it.
No,
And she
not really, man. She trying to have a conversation, and y'all perspectives is just not
feedback, nigga. Fuck
with
you.
her. That's
She
all.
asked for my feedback.
He is not wrong. I don't know what
I don't know any of it. She asked for feedback, and I'm saying
okay. But that still don't make her wrong, though.
No, she just took for granted
that
we already. She just took for granted that we understood
I ain't got no cape on.
that her premise was we don't have to fuck with the
she was
bank.
wrong. But why are you? I never
she was
said
wrong.
she was wrong. Why would you
I didn't
say
say
that?
that either. Yeah, I didn't say
Why would
that.
you say that?
Yeah. For the ones
down.
who never said she was wrong, I'm not speaking to you.
No, I never said she was wrong.
So if you didn't say she was wrong, I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
Right, but I was the one talking. I
enough,
said that
but
she
you know
can
what?
explain it better for those of us who don't know shit. That ain't wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, slow the conversation down, and then
And do you understand now, Taz? Because I don't.
No, well, whatever. But I just want to.
Did you ever shut the fuck up and let her finish? Did you ever stop over talking her?
I don't understand how we're
Did
going
you
to
ever
be
stop
talking
jumping
about.
in?
I don't understand how we're talking about funding an economy.
Wall
That
Street,
wasn't her
we was
premise.
having a different
You don't
conversation.
never shut the
I
fuck
think
up.
if we boil it down to her premise being that you don't have to fuck with the traditional banks to get funding, then it's more digestible and more understanding. But
That's what she been saying.
No.
Understood that, but I had a
Wall
question.
Street convoluted the argument. That's what made
But
everything.
listen, before y'all go
It was
anywhere else
two
and start a
different
whole nother conversation, please let me ask the question to that. So, because y'all kept talking about deregulation and shit. So my question is, isn't there going to be a time when they do start to regulate it and when they start to try to control it? Or is this just going to...
Not right now. Not right now. Not least.
Let her respond, Price. Let her respond.
Okay.
No, GA can go. Go ahead, GA. It's fine. Thank
No,
you.
I don't want to go. This is your moment, Pancho. You go, sis.
So the thing is, certain aspects of it are being regulated right now, right? So with the security, so now that you have states adopting it, especially Wyoming and Texas, you're now basically having to pay certain securities because each blockchain. So if you take Cardano, I think the founder's name is Hodgkins. I think his first name is Charles, but he's he literally, to build the blockchain, because of what's happened with Sam Bankman-Fried, the same thing that happened with certain meme coins and all the rug pulls happening, they're starting to capture, right, through regulation. So there are those aspects, but then there are still some that are deregulated for you if you understand what you're doing, right? It's no different to people who use sports picks or whatever it is, right? If you're going to gamble, if you're going to use certain things like Robinhood, you have access to it, but it's basically at your own risk.
That's all regulated.
I know, but even still, it's at your own risk, right? It is literally at your own risk. No matter, even if it's regulated or not, it's still at your own risk.
No risk management.
Yeah,
Well, that's why I kept asking about risk management. But Pacho, what is the best way? What would you say is the best way to get people to fund your blockchain, to your token?
Are you asking like personally?
talking about the Dow.
Anyone, yeah. No, come on. Yeah,
Okay,
the
so
Dow. Just because you say Dow doesn't mean people going to start putting money in it. Because I got a Dow. Okay, I'm gonna put
Gotta
some
come
money.
from somewhere.
Yeah.
Wait, last time we was talking though, the token shit was a scam.
Okay, that's a different conversation. We're gonna try to stay right here. We're gonna try to stay right
This
here.
is why,
Don't you move, Will.
this is why I'm saying you can't. You guys keep focusing on one aspect of what crypto is labeled.
No. My question is,
real quick, GQ, real
what
quick,
is the
because I want to
best way?
respond to what Taz said real
What is
quick.
the best? What is the
I want
best
to
way to get
respond to that
people?
question about
What is the best?
regulation,
I'm already was asking a question. Hold on. What is the best way to get people to fund your idea?
We're gonna go in a
To
circle
get
for
people to
hours.
actually put money into your idea.
Okay.
I don't. So that's the thing. I'm not saying that you should go raise capital for a business. That's not what this whole conversation was about.
No. Even on the blockchain, like
I know, and I'm
right.
explaining it. I've
Right.
only brought forth the framework, right? To set up an economy, a microeconomy. That's it. I do not advocate in terms of if you don't have. So the best thing I can say is if you have assets that you can tokenize, then go ahead and fund it through the blockchain and set it up. But if you don't, then you're going to have to go through different means. But what I'm talking about is something totally different. That's what I need you guys to understand.
GQ.
Hey, yo,
in
Taz,
other
real
words,
quick, to your
GQ,
point
she's
about
like, that's for us
regulation,
to
right?
find out.
You know what portion of crypto is
She's giving you a
regulated?
framework.
Collateralized.
You know what portion of crypto is regulated by the SEC?
Collateralized, and
I'm
you
satisfied with your answer. I'm satisfied.
Let's deal with that. Right?
Would you like to know what portion of crypto is regulated by the SEC?
About
There's
what percent?
crypto. There's
that's what my
crypto
next one.
ETFs, right?
Yeah.
Now the question would then become, why
We
would you
already know.
need? Why would you need to create an ETF to raise capital for some shit that's supposed to raise capital?
Because the SEC, regulates the ETFs. It doesn't regulate. The SEC does not regulate the actual coin.
Nigga just
That's
made
my point.
another
It
fatal
regulates
flaw.
the ETF.
It regulates the ETF.
I think
It regulates the ETF. And the reason for the formation of the
in the
ETF
first
is
place,
to
you
create.
understand?
But look-
You're conflating once again, Willie. Who created the ETF? Who creates the ETF?
But Pancho, don't do that. Don't do that. Ask
creates
that
the
crate.
Vanguard,
No,
BlackRock,
because he's showing his
capital
incompetence.
venture companies, they created the ETFs.
No, that's no.
That's a fact. Don't say no. That's a fact.
No, it's not a fact. It's
Vanguard and BlackRock created the ETFs.
But GQ, you missed it. You missed the crux of the question, bro. There's federal regulation that said banks, financial institutions, they have a regulated percentage that they can hold on their books.
Exactly.
See, bro didn't even come through with that. Yeah, he said
Niggas be
what?
saying exactly like shit makes sense.
No,
it did make sense. It did make sense.
No. You be talking
The SEC said it's a certain amount of
1%.
crypto ETF that the bank can hold on their books legally. That's how you get firefighter pensions and police pensions into crypto.
When we're
into the
talking
crypto
about the
market.
regulation of an ETF, we're not only talking
No, we
about
understand.
the ETF
And Vanguard
that
and
banks
BlackRock,
own.
Vanguard and BlackRock
creates
creates the ETFs.
For you to be the official on the goddamn,
Yeah, because I got a bunch of stupid niggas talking over me.
No,
and y'all will sit here and let her go on and on and on for an hour. But then claim y'all understand what Willie's
You
saying.
probably go get coffee and
Let
donuts
a
in the
nigga talk.
office. You the coffee and donut nigga.
I know. We gonna do that whole ass shit.
Like I don't understand about it. I think y'all be skipping over into shit where, you know what I'm saying, a person that's interested, they have to start from the bottom because like y'all niggas, bruh, y'all just jump over shit, say shit like, bro, I'm confused now. You know what I'm saying? Like for a minute, I'm following like, damn, okay, I need to get in that Discord. And then you know, later, you know what I'm saying, y'all done said some other shit. Y'all start talking about regulation and banks and you know what I'm saying, it's like a bank account and like, bro,
I'm confused
No,
again.
see, this is the whole thing.
All
Because
this shit is
they
connected,
were
bro.
inserting like GA. He was just inserting that it's a certain amount of crypto that a bank can hold on their books. Now that the SEC has approved it, like a couple of years ago when they approved it,
No.
and now an ETF is just if you want exposure to crypto without the risk of the decentralization. You can buy an ETF, and the ETF holds the actual crypto, and
5 or
you're
6
buying it.
different tokens.
Yeah, you're buying the ETF. So the Security Exchange Commission has you covered. If anything happened and it crashed and the Bitcoin, you understand?
Well, but wait though.
Yeah.
Part of the regulation is they have to
Now,
list.
how far up to on crypto does it cover you?
It only covers you have a Bitcoin ETF.
250,000.
None of that shit is covered.
Yeah,
It can go to
you mean how much in
0.
cash?
It
You
can
mean
go
how
to
much money?
0 overnight.
Is it 250 or is it 500,000?
No, it's
The
200.
same way
200.
Bear Stearns went to 0, a crypto ETF can go to 0. It's not covered. It's not FDIC insured. You niggas don't know what you're talking about.
Nigga, the SEC.
Wait a minute.
Insurance
A
is only
Bitcoin,
$250,000.
no, a Bitcoin ETF should be covered up to 500,000, bro. Let's stop that.
An
Hold on, man.
ETF can go to 0.
An ETF
There is
is
no
an investment
ETF.
vehicle.
First of all,
There's no
the
stock that's
FDIC
gonna
is
be
the Federal Deposit Investment Corporation, right? It deals with deposits.
for the bank.
FDIC don't back no
Yeah, they don't back.
investment.
They don't back
Niggas
ETF.
sound
I said
crazy.
the SEC backs
I'm mind my
the
business, man. I'm
ETF.
going back on mute.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
SEC.
I
Yeah,
said the SEC covers the ETF.
I'm finna leave, man, because I just want to say I
Yeah.
fucked around with y'all. I'm supposed to been working on my goddamn Zags goddamn
An
hoodie. I
SEC.
lost my hoodie last week, and now fucking around with y'all, I ain't gonna never get my goddamn Zags hoodie. I just want y'all niggas to know that, even though y'all don't care, I'm gonna throw that shit in your goddamn face anyway.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Nigga, we're gonna pay in crypto,
GA.
nigga. Relax.
Yo, GA.
Yeah, see the difference is you holding crypto. You holding crypto. The platform that you holding, the platform that you holding Bitcoin on, a Coinbase, it crashes. It's no longer a Coinbase like FTX. Okay, now you lose it, or you holding it on a wallet and the motherfucker hack your wallet and they take it. Okay, now you lose your Bitcoin. If you holding it, what I mean by is covered by the SEC. Now, of course, any stock on the market can lose value, go to zero, whatever. What I'm saying is covered is nobody can hack you and steal your motherfucking Bitcoin that's inside the
But that's not what SEC regulation does. SEC regulation deals with how you have to file